been dreaming about for years. With the advanced technology Dr. Lairfield uses, tooth replacement and cosmetic work has never been easier. Plus, they offer financing options with monthly payment plans that work for your budget. So don't wait. Protect your health and your smile for years to come. So Baltimore, take it from someone who knows what championship level service looks like. Call the Smile Design Center today because everyone deserves a winning smile.
The Smile Design Center with Dr. Lairfield. Call 410-321-1100 or visit smiledesignDoctor.com. That's smiledesignDoctor.com.
I love a girls' weekend, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin, thanks to Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
You can usually find me in the kitchen, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm still in the mix with Skyrizi to treat my joint symptoms.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe at 4 months.
Or if you're an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. Light traffic in and around the area. The Beltway looks good. No problems on the inner loop, and the outer loop is running smoothly. There's a disabled vehicle, 95 southbound, just before exit 62. That's the 895 split. Backing you up a little bit there. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
Tuesday night out west, the Mariners get the best of the Birds.
And Raleigh pokes it into left center field, down for a base hit. Emerson is right behind Robles, and both runners will score as a 20-year-old dashes in with a helmet off. And a couple of Mariners are into the dugout with a 3-1 lead.
The call from Kevin Brown on Masson. Cal Raleigh returns from the IL and hits the decisive 2 RBI single in the 7th inning, making it 3-1 Mariners. And that would be your final score as Seattle pushes Baltimore to their 3rd straight loss. This one was a pitcher's duel throughout, with Logan Gilbert and Brandon Young going punch for punch. Gilbert would strike out 10, giving up 1 earned in 7 innings of work, while Young put forth another impressive start, going 6 innings, but he ran into issues in the 7th inning, where a pair of singles turned into a bases-loaded jam for Grant Wolfram. He then coughed up the deciding runs. The O's are now 34-40 on the season, and their road record is really rough. They now sit at 12-21 away from Camden Yards. Tonight, they'll look to turn their fortunes in Game 2 of 3 against the Mariners, and the Fan will get you prepped with Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services from 6 to 7 p.m., with first pitch from T-Mobile Park, slated for 9:40 Eastern. Your Wednesday forecast from the Bob Bell Florida Bel Air Weather Center. Partly cloudy skies and growing hotter. Can't rule out an evening storm either. Highs will be in the mid to upper 80s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Jockey Club. Bring Dad to the races this Father's Day at Laurel Park. Treat Dad to live thoroughbred racing, a Father's Day buffet, and a complimentary old-fashioned for just $77. Reserve today at laurelpark.com. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
.602 in the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Rob Long, Cordell Woodland sitting in for Jeremy Kahn. Ed Norris will join us in the 7 o'clock hour. Put your feet on the floor. Jumpstart your day with your boys on this Hump Day Wednesday. What a day, what a day. You know, I'm counting down for tomorrow. Many people think I'm counting down for tomorrow because tomorrow is our Friday. And that's not why. I'm counting down for tomorrow because tomorrow morning, this time, we will be at the Elephant in the Room in Millersville. And I can't wait for the steak and eggs, Joe. I want the steak and eggs. The steak is about as big as a plate. I won't eat tonight. Anticipating the steak and eggs.
Nothing wrong with that.
Jeremy Allen will actually join us a little bit later in the 9 o'clock hour. I heard a little birdie told me he's bringing breakfast. That's what a little birdie told me. So he's going to come by and hang out with us. What's up, Cordell?
Not much, man. Not much. Kind of getting through the week. It's Wednesday, halfway there. So, yeah, got another family graduation right after the show, honestly, not too far from here, thankfully. So, yeah, man, just kind of getting through.
So, Lionel Messi,
crazy.
Oldest player with a hat trick, he's like a week shy of 39 years old?
Yeah, the GOAT.
He's good.
The GOAT,
He's
man.
good.
He's out there just making it look easy. You blink and he had a hat trick in that game yesterday. And I haven't watched much of the World Cup, to be honest. I probably watched more of the World Cup yesterday than I have to this point.
It's a holiday.
This season. I mean, not this season, but this year.
Yeah. I look forward to it.
I watched that France game yesterday. Mbappe had a really good goal to really get the scoring started, but I don't know who that number 11 is for France, man. But that dude's got the ball on a string.
Yeah.
He made some crazy passes, some really good through balls. The through ball, one of them that was an assist to Mbappe's goal.
It looks like he's handling it with his hands.
Man, that dude is slick with the ball for sure.
Yeah, World Cup. United States plays on Friday. I love international soccer and European Championship League soccer. I love those two. I can't really watch too much else.
Mm-hmm. I like international. I like even same for like FIBA. Definitely. I mean, I'm more of obviously I watch more basketball than I do soccer, but international play in basketball I always find entertaining.
Oh yeah.
I like the World Cup. I like when these sports that I do like when it comes to the Olympics. I just feel like the play when it comes to international play always ratchets up. Everybody wants to put on for their country. You get the best of the best. So it's always really good competition. I always love those style tournaments.
I'm telling you what I'm going to do, though. Friday, you know where I'm heading? Over to the Jimmy's. Watch the World Cup soccer over there.
Okay.
It's going to be a blast. My man Wolf doing what we call Stars and Stripes Shellfish. It's going to be a party over there. I'm going to head over there with him.
Not bad.
2:30. Yeah. 410-583-1057 is the number. We had more kids show up for camp yesterday than day one.
That's good.
I wonder if they heard me talking about it or the parents did at least. I know the kids didn't. But more kids. I'm going to tell you, Cordell, I've been doing it. I've been hustling backwards.
By not doing it?
I've been recruiting hard, hitting it hard, and having a camp is like shooting fish in a barrel, man.
Yeah, you bringing them to you.
There are about 4 kids that I liked anyway that are going back to the 8th or 7th grade that are at the camp. And there are another 6 or 7. I didn't even know who's this. There's this little kid. I mean, she's going to the 6th grade. She may come to my sternum. But she can play for me. If she doesn't grow another inch, she can play for me. You talking about a motor? This kid has a motor, man. I mean, she just doesn't stop. She makes me tired watching her. You can put her at the front of your full court press.
Yeah.
And it's ball game.
Yeah.
It's ball game, Cordell.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
I'm like, who are you? Where you come from? She's only going to the 6. I bet she might put a couple more inches on her, probably, most likely. But if she doesn't, she can still ball for me.
Yeah, that's good intangibles to have.
Yeah.
Not relying on the height. And like you said, having a good motor is usually a really good thing. So, yeah, I mean, that's good, man.
The drill's over and she's still going. Like, hey, we're done.
How many days is it? Is it only 2?
No, it's today and tomorrow.
Okay.
So, yeah, today and tomorrow. It's over after Thursday. I'm going to miss Thursday because we'll be down in Montgomery at Bullis School for DMV Live. That's the weekend that they allow high school teams to get together. This is a live period. College coaches come out. 2 years ago, my post player, London Harvey, actually got offered at DMV Live.
Okay.
The school that she's attending now offered her. She got off at DMV Live, man. She went up against some of the top players in the area, and she ate. And Longwood University down in Virginia offered her. That's what she is.
Okay.
You know what? She might be the only freshman this past season, the only freshman that I know that doesn't want to transfer. Everybody else is into the transfer portal. I think she's the only one that did not. She loves it down there. She has like family, and she has some bigger offers. But she visited there. She said it just felt like family. She said she would go there, get her degree, and play for 4 years. That matters.
Yeah. Hey, like I said, most people want to move, and it doesn't even take much to even get them to move. But it'd be nice if, we could get some of these people, whether it's women or guys, it's just movement on both sides. But it'd be nice to get some stability back in college sports.
Well, the money takes away stability.
Of course.
If you're going someplace, Cordell, and they're paying you $17,500, and you have a good freshman year, and somebody else swoops in and says they want to pay you $75,000, and then you go back to the school and say, look, man, I might leave $17,500. Well, we can't do more than 30. $75,000, $30. You're 19 years old. What are you going to take?
Right.
That's where we are right now in college athletics.
And you're right. And it's like I said, it's so much movement in college athletics. It's not even just the players. It's the conference. The traditions are gone. I still think of myself as old school in this set. Like, I grew up a Nebraska fan in college football, so I was a Big 12 guy. I still hate all those teams. I don't. The Big Ten is the Big Ten. Some of those I've grown to hate, but for the most part, I still hate Oklahoma, still hate Texas, still hate Colorado. Same thing for Georgetown basketball. Like, I still hate a lot of the original Big East teams. Right. So, yeah, I hate that a lot of those rivalry traditions are taken out of college sports.
I got to be honest with you. I was a bandwagon Georgetown Hoya fan. I was a fan when they had Wingate and Williams because Baltimore guys. I kind of held on a little while after they left, but not really. But that era, I was pulling for the Hoyas. Yeah, I was, but not a big-time fan. Hey, the Ravens have a bad omen for the 2026 season. We'll tell you what we're talking about at 6:45, but on the other side, Birds dropped game 1 in Seattle. Cordell says he put out an APB on the offense. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show. Orioles baseball up next on The Fan.
This is The Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
Traffic is brought to you by the Holloman Firm, the law firm where you matter.
I'm personal injury attorney Justin Holloman. When an accident or injustice turns your life upside down, you need a strong voice on your side who truly cares. A law firm where you're more than just a case. Call my firm, the Holloman Firm. TheHollomanFirm.com.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather.
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around. Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Hello. Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi?
They even brought their own devices and spell book.
You didn't give them the new Wi-Fi password, right?
No.
That's good.
I gave them our old one. Because Xfinity lets us keep the same network name and password so devices connect instantly.
What do they want Wi-Fi for anyways?
Better not to know. Plausible deniability.
Get streaming or scheming instantly with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in one price for the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi for 5 years. guaranteed. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply, not available in all areas. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrato. Getting ready to host friends and family this summer? You need a great setup, so check out Town Appliance. Whether you want the everyday reliability of Whirlpool, the iconic design of KitchenAid, or the high-end luxury of Genair, they have exactly what you need and more. Plus, they carry outdoor grills, beverage centers, and air conditioners to beat the heat, all with flexible financing. Head to their showroom off Reisterstown Road in Owings Mills, where Mayor will take great care of you. Visit, call, or text. Go to townappliance.com today.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
This is Andy Palladino of the Palladino Financial Group. Want to know what you can do to make sure you have enough money in retirement? Tune into my radio show, Your Financial Hour, every Saturday from 9 to 10 a.m., and I'll explain steps you can take to help safeguard your income. It's every Saturday from 9 to 10 a.m.
Traffic sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
There's a disabled vehicle 95 southbound just before exit 62. That's the 895 split. 95 southbound just before exit 47. That's 195. An accident has the right shoulder blocked. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis. Are you stuck in a dead-end mechanical construction job? Well, it's time to build a real career. Ariosa Mechanical is hiring qualified and licensed HVAC and plumbing mechanics with a signing bonus of $3,000. Join their team at ariosamechanical.com.
Update from the Yard is sponsored by Farnan and Dermer. Beat the summer heat. Call the comfort guys at Farnan and Dermer for their $89 precision tune-up to make sure your system is in tip-top shape. Call 410-367-7777.
In the air to right field. That ball is headed for the flag court.
On 105.7, The Fan.
2-2. And up the middle, it's grabbed by the shortstop, Emerson. He sets his feet and throws him out, sealing a Mariners win. And the Orioles begin this 9-game road trip on the West Coast with a third consecutive loss on the season. 3-1 the final. Basayo drove in the only run of the game for the O's in the first inning. They can muster nothing after against Gilbert, Bizzardo, and Munoz.
3 hits. That's it last night. 3 hits. And you said, what word did you use for the offense earlier?
I don't even remember, but it's not there.
Right.
It's absent.
That's the word you use.
Yeah.
The offense is absent.
Yeah, the offense is absent without a doubt, especially out there, which isn't a surprise. You know, we talked about that pitching matchup yesterday. Logan Gilbert, who isn't having the greatest season, man. He looked like his vintage self last night. They had an opportunity in the first inning to get to him. You had the Basayo RBI single. But other than that, I mean, I think at one point he retired, 14 in a row? I think. I mean, he was just borderline untouchable, and it just felt like the more at-bats the Orioles got, the less confidence they had at the plate, which was a shame because Brandon Young kept them in the game. He had some issues with the walks, especially in the third inning. That was an inning that got him in trouble, and the 7th inning was kind of bad for him and Wolfram. But yeah, I mean, the offense was a complete no-show. 0 for 4 for Gunnar last night. They just couldn't get guys on base, and even like I said, that opportunity that they had in the first just ended up being their only opportunity.
Yeah, inconsistent offense, and that's kind of a tough thing to say in baseball because the nature of baseball is inconsistent offense. When you bat 300, you're inconsistent. Mm-hmm. It's just baseball consistent. But that was, I think you said a season low in hits with 3, tied a season low. And this Seattle Mariners team, remember, you and I talked about, I don't know if it's on mic or off mic, that we consider it to be a good thing that we got to split against them here in Baltimore because their pitching staff, that rotation, man. Is there a better rotation in the American League? Maybe the Yankees could contend when they're healthy.
When they're healthy, yeah.
But right now, actively, I don't know if there's a better rotation in the American League.
Yeah, I can't. I don't see one as it sits right now. I mean, they've got it,
and they, unlike the Orioles, they draft a lot of pitchers. Their guys that come up in the system for the most part. That's been their thing, and they've hit well on the pitchers that they've drafted. We think it's easier to develop pitchers or fielders, hitters.
Probably pitchers. I mean, both are so elite at this level. But I just feel like hitting is so hard to do naturally. Like, pitching, I'm sure, is very hard to do. I've never pitched in my life, but, throwing a ball is more natural than swinging a baseball bat, swinging a round bat and hitting a round ball. So, yeah, I'll give that edge to the pitching. Because you gotta, as a hitter, you gotta learn how to hit all different types of pitches. You gotta learn how to hit the different speeds, figure out the arm angles, and adjust to a strike zone and develop that discipline. I just feel like it's so much that goes into being a hitter.
Yeah, I agree. But with pitchers, I think that for me the concern is I think you have more injuries with pitchers.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And if I'm a GM, and I'm out there, I'm signing free agents or I'm trading for pitchers. The most attractive pitchers for me, the ones that already had Tommy John surgery.
Yeah.
I know Mason Miller may never get injured. He may never get injured. But tell me you're not afraid every time that guy throws the ball. Every time he throws the ball, I'm like, that could be it. That could be it. Another one is
Miz.
Yep, Miz is one. But also Pirates, Paul
Skeens.
Paul Skeens.
Yeah.
He scares me. Those guys scare me. I'm not gonna lie to you. They scare me. Every time they throw the ball. I remember being in Tampa, and I told this story on the air before. And I heard Kyle Bradish. I was watching Kyle Bradish throw. And I'm standing in the camera well. And you could hear the ball like his fingers rubbing off the strings.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm thinking to myself, man, that sounds bad. That sounds like you're doing bad things to your elbow. That's what you're doing. And guess what? I think he had 1 or 2 more starts after that before Tommy John surgery. It's just something about it, man, where you develop pitchers. And I'm not saying it happens all the time. I'm saying that's my personal fear.
Right.
Yes, I would draft pitchers. But the one thing that scares me with pitchers, especially the nastier they are, it's almost inevitable that's going to happen.
Yeah, I mean it's unnatural movement on your arm and your elbow. It's just you're throwing a ball at that type of speed using some of these funky arm angles that these guys use. It's a ticking time bomb. That's what these arms and elbows have become for these pitchers, especially as it's become more and more about how hard you can throw. Everybody's trying to touch 100. And I don't think it's a coincidence that you've seen the uptick in all these arm and elbow injuries.
Can I say this also? I think some of the uptick in the arm and elbow injuries is they don't let them put the tack on the ball anymore. So you got to create all that torque on your own. But before you put a little bit of tack on the ball, then you don't have to put as much of that elbow grease, so to speak, into it.
Right.
410-583-1057 is the number. Ryan in Baltimore. What's up, Ryan?
Hey, gentlemen. Good morning. How you doing?
Doing well. How are you?
Doing well. I have a question for you. A thought that I was thinking about is it seems like this season the Orioles' schedule has been a lot more stacked with repeat teams in a tight amount, right? Like we just played Seattle last week, and we had the issue with Tampa Bay and Toronto and New York as well, just in that tight stretch. Do you think that that's causing a little bit of this, mediocrity?
You mean like with familiarity? Because the team
because you're playing a team back to back, they're able to quickly learn what they need to do next week versus, you have a month or two gap in between playing them. It leads to development on either side. I mean, we saw with Tampa Bay where we got our asses kicked by Tampa Bay, but then we played them the following week and then we did the same exact thing. So it's helped us out, but it just seems like it's really weird that the situation that the Orioles are in. I don't know if the rest of the league's in it, but I kind of feel like some of it's contributing to some of the struggles because teams are developing against us.
I can't factually back up that they're playing teams stacked like you just said, but it sounds right. I can't factually back it up because I haven't looked at it, but I never thought about it until you said it. It does seem like you're playing teams right back to back more than I can remember years past. Maybe they did a little bit last September. Thanks a lot for the call, Ryan. But, like I said, I can't factually back it up. I'd have to look at the schedule and compare it from last year to this year. But it does seem like you play a team, you play another team, then you play that same team again that you played before then. They're doing it probably more late May, mid-June than I can remember them doing. Another thing is, I don't think they had one 10-game road series last year. They have 3 this year.
Yeah. I mean that matters. Just glancing at the schedule, I mean New York they faced the Yankees twice in the span of 4 series. They faced the Rays twice in 3 series.
Yeah.
Those are the main 2 that I see that happening.
And then just now Seattle.
And then Seattle again, right? Seattle twice in 3 series. The Blue Jays twice in 3 series.
Exactly. So I don't know if that's a reason, but I mean it's a point because I don't recall it happening like that as much last year. Again, I'm just going by memory. I can't factually say that that's true.
I mean, I think also, they're not, especially in the American League, there aren't really any world beaters in the American League outside of the Yankees these days. But they have played some quality teams. Even you look at this stretch where they face the Yankees, and then they go to Miami to take on the Marlins that are a feisty team. They drop 2 or 3. They won 2 or 3 against the Marlins, and then they take on an Athletics team that's another offense that's a juggernaut. They drop 2 or 3 against them. Play the Yankees again. Nats, who are one of the best. The Nats have the best record against American League teams this year. It's crazy. Their offense is really good. Their pitching is the problem with them. So they got them, and then you got the Rays again, and they face some pesky opponents here that can put up runs. And this offense has been, and the team has been inconsistent, but the offense for sure has been inconsistent.
Out of the top 10 AL wildcard teams, Cordell, the top 10, only one team, the Athletics, have played over 500 baseball in the last 10 games. The Orioles have been playing mediocre, but are they a product of what's going on in the American League? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
If you're thinking about it,
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Traffic sponsored by Farnan and Dermer, the Comfort Guys. Get a jump on the summer heat. It's Jeremy Kahn. Call my guys, the Comfort Guys at Farnan and Dermer for their $89 AC precision tune-up and make sure your system is in tip-top shape for the hot weather. Call 410-367-7777 today.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things, people,
Love.
You just testified under oath you're getting more fiber in your diet, and it was easy. Where is this additional fiber coming from?
Mira Fiber Gummies.
Objection!
It's true. Mira Fiber has 8 grams of fiber to help me get the fiber I need in a day, plus 4 B vitamins for metabolism support. All in one serving.
Overruled.
My gut rests its case.
Oh, that's my line.
Find Mira Fiber today at your local retailer from the makers of Miralax. Mira Fiber supports metabolism of carbs, fats, and proteins. Serving size is 4 gummies.
Does it feel like it's time to refresh and renovate your home? Jerry's Home Services is the only company to call in Maryland for all your home improvement needs. Specializing in siding and roofing, along with kitchens and baths, Jerry's is your all-in-one stop. Don't put off the renovations needed to make your home feel new again. Just ask Jerry's. Call the family-owned and operated company with over 40 years of experience and make your home a Jerry's home. For a free estimate, call 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com today.
Hey Bel Air, big news this year. Plaza Ford is now Bob Bell Ford Bel Air. Same location, now with bigger selection, great deals, and trusted Bob Bell service. Get ready, call 410-838-3100 or learn more at BobBellFordBelAir.com.
Hey, it's Rob Long. Join the Big Bad Morning Show broadcasting live Thursday the 18th from 6 to 10 a.m. at Elephant in the Room in Millersville. Kick off Father's Day weekend with a Southern breakfast, full bar, huge sports action, and awesome giveaways. See you Thursday the 18th at 6 a.m.
There are many reasons to hire Morgan & Morgan for your injury case. Here's reason 17. In today's new world, many law firms have had money injected into their firms by Wall Street, private equity, and other lenders. This money usually comes in at very, very high interest rates. It's one of the reasons you see so many lawyers advertising. I'm John Morgan. This money is expensive and the interest compounds quickly. These law firms can have a huge need for cash just to pay that debt. Why does it matter to you? My fear is your case is settled early and for far less than it's worth, just to service the loan that has mafia-like rates. Our financial strength is your advantage. That plus our reputation makes our firm your firm. Visit forthepeople.com to see our results and verdicts. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
CFG Bank Arena is officially one of the hottest concert venues in the world. And this summer, get ready because it's gonna be a scorcher. With top artists like Olivia Dean, 5 Seconds of Summer, Benson Boone, Casey Musgraves, Shakira, and Tame Impala, CFG Bank Arena has got you covered for the best music, fan-filled nights, and all the sensational concert vibes summer can bring. It's sure to be lit, and we're not stopping, with more major announcements on the way. Visit CFGBankArena.com and get your tickets today. CFG Bank Arena, the biggest shows, the biggest names in entertainment, and the best seats in Baltimore.
Ms. Pac-Man is back. The 80s icon is now a Maryland Lottery scratch-off. With a top prize of $30,000, the Ms. Pac-Man scratch-off is more fun than a barrel of koosh balls. Get scratching. Use your mood ring. Please play responsibly. Ms. Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by BNEI.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
The Orioles offense was nowhere to be found in last night's 3-1 loss to the Mariners. Baltimore mustered just a trio of hits against Seattle's arms, with starter Logan Gilbert striking out 10 birds over 7 innings of work. On the flip side, Baltimore's Brandon Young grinded through 6, giving up 4 hits to go along with 4 walks and 3 earned runs. Young left in the 7th inning after allowing a pair of singles. Grant Wolfram then entered, and Cal Raleigh dropped one into left center, which plated the decisive runs, sending Baltimore to their 3rd straight loss. And the level of frustration in the O's clubhouse is reaching new heights as they slide further away from 500 again. Here's Gunnar Henderson with his response when asked, how does the team move on from so many irksome L's?
Just speaking for myself, I mean, you have to. It's unbelievably frustrating because I feel like I'm putting in the right work to get the results to show, but haven't really showed up. So that's super frustrating, but it's just something that just happens with baseball. It's the hardest sport in the world for a reason.
Gunnar and the O's will look to get back in the win column this evening in Game 2 of 3 against the Mariners. And the Fan will get you prepped with Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services from 6 to 7 p.m. with first pitch from T-Mobile Park, slated for 9:40 Eastern. Your Wednesday forecast from the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center. Partly cloudy skies and growing hotter. Can't rule out an evening storm either. Highs will be in the mid to upper 80s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Strategic Tax Resolutions. Do you have unfiled tax returns or tax debt? Act now to protect your income and assets. Call Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution at 443-367-9000 or visit strategictaxresolution.com. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
In the AM Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. I was reading Cordell Woodland, the records of the top American League wildcard teams over the last 10 days. I'll read them to you. Rays, 4-6. Guardians, 3-7. Athletics, the only team over 500, 6-4. Toronto, 5-5. The Rangers, 4-6. The Twins, 5-5. The Orioles, 3-7. The Astros, 5-5. The Red Sox, 3-7. And the Tigers, 5-5. Orioles are 2.5 games back of the wild card, and they're 3-7 in the last 10. Cordell, if they had gotten hot and gone 7-3 in the last 10, they may be one of the top 3 teams in the wild card. And my thing to you is this. I'm not justifying the way the Orioles are playing ball at all. I don't have to. But my question to you is this. Are the Orioles a bad baseball team, or are they a product of the American League and what's going on right now? Because my question to you is this. Do you believe the Rays are a good team? Because I don't. And Joe will tell you from day one, I said they're fraudulent. They'll reality will catch up with them.
Well, that's happened to them before.
Yes, it happens to them every year.
It's happened to them, so that's not out of the realm of possibility.
You think the Guardians are a good team?
Well, they're dealing. I mean, Jose Ramirez is on the IL, so that's a big piece of their team. I think they have good aspects. They're parts of their team.
Are the A's a good team?
They're an intriguing team,
but they're a game under 500.
Yeah, they're an intriguing team.
The Blue Jays?
Not right now. They're not.
The Rangers? The Twins? The Astros? The Red Sox? The Tigers? None of these teams are good teams. None of them. So the Orioles, what they are in competition with right now, Cordell, is beating out other mediocre teams. I don't think they're necessarily bad. I think Boston's a bad team. I do. I think the Angels are a bad team. Mm-hmm. I think the rest of them are mediocre.
Yeah, I mean, look, you look at it, the Rays are the only team out of that group with a plus run differential right now at +6. So everybody else is just in the red. The Orioles are kind of moonwalking in the run differential department again, down to -35. But the American League isn't great. I mean, that's no secret. I think there are teams that have intriguing parts about them.
Yes, I agree with that.
But none of these teams are able to kind of put it together, and maybe that's the real disappointing part about this Orioles team is that, they aren't playing great and they're only 2.5 games out of the wild card. But man, it'd be nice to see them put something together.
I agree.
Against these teams that are also struggling to play with consistency.
Man, top 10 AL wild card teams, and only one is over 500 in the last 10, and that is over 500 is 6-4.
Mm-hmm.
Not like it's 8-2. You look at where the American League is. All right, the Yankees are a good team in the American League. They're good. They're solid, top to bottom. Give me another solid top to bottom American League team.
When healthy, because they've got a couple of guys missing in their lineup right now. Seattle can look the part when you put it together with their rotation. Rosarina is one of the top base stealers in the league. You got Josh Naylor out there. I mean, Kyle Raleigh just came back last night. He hasn't had a great season even before he got hurt, but you never really know what you can get out of him. Julio Rodriguez is still pretty good. I mean, they probably are close to that
Cal Raleigh did bite us in the ass
He
last
did.
night.
He did.
Run single.
I mean, the White Sox are a great story. They're at the top of the Central right now. I mean, they're a team that nobody really wants to see. They're really good at home, 24-12 at home. I mean, but yeah, I mean, none of these teams you feel real comfortable talking about outside of the Yankees. Yeah. I mean, the White Sox are a great story.
Right.
They're a team that's definitely
But
tough
do you
to
believe
beat.
in them?
I can't say I believe
exactly.
in them. Yeah,
the Yankees are the only
in them.
team right now in the American League that I believe in. Let's go to Towson to get Darius. What's up, Darius?
Hey, good morning, fellas. How y'all doing this morning?
Doing well.
Good.
How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Rob, I watched the game last night, and before I go into my statement, I want to give congratulations to Brandon Young because he went toe to toe with oh my God, what's the pitcher name? Logan Gilbert. Excuse me. Yeah, he went toe to toe. Now where we are right now, I'm shocked to say that Brandon Young he may be him. You know what I mean? He's a good guy right now. But to chime in with the Orioles, Cordell and Rob, last time the O's was over 500 was on the tax day when he was 9-8. And I'm asking myself, I watch him every night, diehard fan. Can this team win or pull together 7 or 8 wins? I'm being honest. I don't think so because it's so.
In a row? 7 or 8 in a row?
Yes,
they haven't won. They haven't won 4 in a row yet. Right. So I agree with that, but I don't. But here's the thing, though, Darius. Tell me they have to get to stay in the wild card hunt. They haven't won 4. They haven't won 4 in a row all year, and they're 2.5 games out. I agree. They can't. I don't think they can win that many, but I don't think they have to.
Rob, I'm not even ready to disagree with you. I agree with you 100%. This is my last point, Rob and Cordell. The problem was so crazy what's going on with the Orioles right now is we knew that the pitching we probably expected a little bit more from Trevor Rogers, but the big three has probably been the most let down for everybody's expectations. I'm going to start with Taylor Ward. We thought that when we signed Taylor Ward, we was getting 30 home runs, 100-plus RBI.
Let down.
That's a whole difference right there.
Yep.
And Rob, I called on opening day. We were talking about FanDuel got the Orioles offense top 5 in baseball. I thought by we adding Pete Alonso in the lineup, Gunnar should be balling outrageous. Gunnar has underperformed in the first half of the season.
Yes.
Pete Alonso, personally, he's been holding his own. I believe last night, Rob, if you was watching the game, he did have an opportunity to hit a game-time home run. But at the end of the day, I'm not mad at Pete right now because his defense been phenomenal. No. Yeah, it's been a couple opportunities.
But that's like Taylor Ward. That's like Taylor Ward. To tell me that I should be happy with Pete Alonso because of defense is telling me that I should be happy with Taylor Ward because of on-base percentage. You got paid for a reason. We traded for you for a reason. You're not doing that. I'm not going to sit here, hey, well, at least his defense is great. They didn't pay him a contract, give him a contract for defense. So don't give me that. Miss me with all of that.
I will say with Alonso, though, when you make that comparison with Ward, it's weird because I don't totally disagree with you guys' takes on Ward. I don't think he's been as much of a letdown. I will agree. You thought you were getting at least like 25 to 30 home runs. It don't look like you're getting that. So I will agree in that standpoint. That's a disappointment. But it's not like he's not giving them anything offensively. In the case of Pete, that glove, especially in a year where their defense has been one of their biggest weaknesses. I mean, he made a diving catch last night at first base on the line drive. That's saving runs right there. So I don't want to, sneeze at that. He also has 16 home runs and 48 RBIs. So
what's he doing with runners in scoring position?
That is a different conversation. I will give you that.
That's the conversation.
I'll give you that.
That's the conversation.
But I think it's also highlighted because others aren't pulling their weight.
We keep deflecting. Well, he's not doing this, but he's doing that. He's not. Why did you pay him? Why did you trade for him and Taylor? Are they doing that?
So do you think Pete's having a disappointing year to this point?
I think Pete would tell you he is because of what's happening with runners in scoring position. How many times has he left the bases loaded? How many times has he left second and third? How many?
He's come through.
Give me the stats, but tell me how many times he's left that. I think Pete Alonso would tell you he's having a disappointing season.
I mean, sure, he's going to be very hard on himself, but he started off really slow. He's come through for them too. No doubt he's left some on the plate. I won't disagree with that, but I think it's also because Gunnar is literally not coming through almost at all.
I'm not regretting that we signed him because I think at the end of the season, we're going to look at his numbers and they're going to be phenomenal. Right now, his numbers are good. But if you're watching the game inning by inning, don't tell me you're not feeling the fact that he's leaving a village on base. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. We'll talk more O's at 7:45, but on the other side, some NFL fans are saying a yacht trip by the Ravens wide receivers is a bad omen for the 2026 season. We had this conversation about another team years ago, remember? Mm-hmm. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
Are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
George Pickens has seemingly had a change of heart. He reported to the Cowboys and is okay with playing on the franchise tag. This feels like a massive olive branch from Pickens and his agent David Mulligetta towards Dallas. Mulligetta reps Micah Parsons and was seemingly on very sour terms with Jerry Jones following contract negotiations last offseason. Maybe burnt bridges are being repaired in Dallas. I'm Dead Day.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And we cut the size. Because just like taxes and BS, we think metal is better when cut. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Find a store or shop online at metalsupermarkets.com.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
H&K Group Incorporated.
Attention job seekers. Get to HTI Contractors Division of the H&K Group Incorporated Job Fair happening on Saturday, July 11th, starting at 8 a.m. at 4539 Slexville Road in Finksburg. H&K will be interviewing and hiring on site. Register for your interview at hkgroup.com. H&K Group does not discriminate.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Science and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at repairclinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Low 60s this morning. Today, partly cloudy, high of 84. This weekend, low 80s.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And we cut to size, because just like taxes and BS, we think metal is better when cut. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Find a store or shop online at metalsupermarkets.com.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Play the Big Spin Scratch-Offs from the Maryland Lottery. You could win up to $50,000 instantly, or a chance to spin the Big Spin Wheel for up to $250,000. Pick one up today at your favorite lottery retailer. Please play responsibly.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
The inner loop of the Beltway just past exit 25, that's Charles Street. An accident has the right shoulder blocked. 95 southbound just before exit 47, that's 195. An accident has the right lane and the right shoulder blocked there. Also 95 southbound at the Fort McHenry Tunnel, there's a disabled vehicle backing you up. 895 southbound, you're on the brakes from Pulaski Highway through the Harbor Tunnel. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Rob Long, Cordell Woodland. Ed Norris will join us at the end of this segment, towards the end. And we'll take you back to the boat picture posted by the New York Giants wide receivers, where Odell Beckham was the main character in that. Now, you have a backstory to Odell where you said it wasn't, I'm not saying, I'll tell you she had a story, but basically it wasn't what it appeared to be. Am I right?
Yeah. From his standpoint, that whole situation was a surprise to him, to say the least. And that picture probably was never even supposed to happen, but it did.
Now, fast forward to today, the Baltimore Ravens wide receiver room. There's a picture on Twitter of the Ravens receivers on the boat. And some, not only the Ravens fans, but some people around the league believe this could be bad juju for the Baltimore Ravens. And I guess if you're superstitious, it's because of what happened with the Giants and how they fell apart after that. Are you superstitious?
No. I mean,
I'm a little stitious, but not about this.
This is the time. This is a completely different situation than the Giants boat.
That was during the season, before the playoffs.
That was right before a playoff game against the Packers in Lambeau. And they're taking a picture in South Beach and having to play a freezing cold game in Lambeau that weekend. So totally different situation. These guys are out on vacation right now. This is their time to enjoy themselves and not get into trouble. And that seems to be what they're doing, hanging out together. This is a tight-knit group. LaJohte and Zay have become really close together.
How I look at it.
Yeah, I mean,
I see it as
together.
Good for these guys are hanging out together during their off time.
Right.
How is this a bad thing? I'm with you, Cordell. This has nothing to do with the whole Love Boat situation with the New York Giants. It has nothing to do with it. First of all, folks, let me tell you this. NFL minimum wage is $885,000. To the majority of us, stop trying to compare your life to theirs.
Right.
These are young men with disposable income. They're going to do things that we don't do.
Mm-hmm.
Stop trying to compare your life to theirs. They're out having fun in the summer. They're doing what most of you do. I guess you don't do your job because you're going down to Ocean City. You're a bad employee. I'm glad you said that because I looked at when I first saw it, I thought, oh, good. Excuse me. In their off time, they like one another enough to hang out together.
Right.
And then I started hearing all the pushback from it. I don't get it.
I mean, I'm really Ravens fans should be thankful that there aren't it's not a single pair of Timbs on in this picture. Not a single pair. Like that in itself.
No urban wear, huh?
Yeah, like you good. Everybody out there looks like they're actually dressed to be on a boat. Remember the Odell picture? Everybody's in jeans. People are wearing Timberlands. Like they don't even look like they're planning to be on a boat. So
it was something that wasn't planned. Here we are. Ta-da. This is planned. Well, what's in the red Solo cups? What the hell you think's in the red Solo cups? What do you think?
Yeah, exactly. Like we're not even.
These
going
guys
to
aren't
do
monks.
That. All right.
Come on now. I mean, stop nitpicking. Joining us right now from Sarasota, Florida, he is Edward T. Norris. What's up, Eddie?
Good morning.
Do you have a problem with the receivers posing on the boat for the Baltimore Ravens, Ed?
I don't, but I understand. This is the issue, I think. It's not just the Giants. Remember back in 2005, the Vikings had that Love Boat cruise with hookers.
Right.
So then you fast forward to the Giants boat cruise when it's during the season, and that's what people pointing to. But I mean, you're entitled to go on vacation or have some fun, and that's ridiculous.
This is vacation.
These guys are bonding. I mean, it's a group of young guys hanging out on a boat. I don't understand the problem particularly.
I don't either. And I think
quite don't get it.
Wasn't the Viking situation also during the season?
Yeah, it was October.
Yeah. See, both of those situations were things during the season when you can honestly say, come on, let's focus. But focus on what? This is our downtime. Mm-hmm. This is why we're giving this downtime to hang out. And the fact that we're hanging out together, in my opinion, is a good thing. You mean to tell me you don't think these guys are talking shop at all?
Right.
They're not talking shop at all. They're not talking about that route running. That's all they're talking about, Ed. Come on, man. This is a good thing.
It's just so stupid. I mean, the same photo could have been on a beach in Mexico or, Brazil. So, because it's on a boat, we're gonna have bad things. It's just so stupid.
I just hate this idea that these guys are supposed to just live and breathe football with every breath they take, every ounce that they have their eyes open. They're supposed to just be committed. Who's that committed to your job? Like honestly, and look,
you're supposed to live a balanced life,
right?
Yeah.
You have to, especially considering how demanding it is during the season. You have to be able to do things like this to get away from it.
Speaking of
like yesterday, I was exhausted after my 2 hours on radio. So
gotta balance it.
I did. I went out and played 18 holes of golf.
There you go. That'll be me Saturday.
Speaking of the Baltimore Ravens, they did a great thing for the city of Baltimore. We'll talk about that at 7:30. But on the other side, there are some that are starting to worry we'll see a repeat of 1994 for Major League Baseball. We'll see that in 2027. How much of a blow will that take for MLB? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
This is where you need to be tomorrow. Millersville, Elephant in the Room. We're going to be broadcasting live there from 6 to 10. Jeremy Kahn will be back. We're going to have I'm getting the steak and eggs. I'm telling you that right now. Hanging out with Jeremy Allen and you at Elephant in the Room. It's going to be great food out there. Father's Day weekend. Celebrate World Cup. U.S. Open. Enjoy Southern-style breakfast, full bar, plus giveaways and special guests. Join us tomorrow morning at Elephant in the Room. We'll see you there. Rolled your ankle playing pickleball? Pulled a muscle on the golf course? Feeling that shoulder after a weekend workout? Skip the long wait at the ER or urgent care and go straight to the orthopedic experts. Ortho Maryland has walk-in care in 5 locations throughout Baltimore and Harford counties. The newest location in Reisterstown now offers convenient day and evening walk-in care, on-site x-rays, DME, and physical therapy. Visit orthomaryland.net for hours and locations.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 22nd, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. Plus, add 1 line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Surfside iced tea and lemonade with vodka. Light, refreshing, 100 calories, no bubbles. Pairs perfectly with cheering on your oats. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
Join the Big Bad Morning Show this Thursday at the Elephant in the Room in Millersville as they broadcast live. Elephant in the Room will be opening early to kick off Father's Day weekend, celebrate the World Cup and the U.S. Open. Enjoy a Southern-style breakfast, full bar, breakfast specials, plus giveaways and special guests.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Tuesday night out west, the Mariners get the best of the Birds.
And Raleigh pokes it into left center field, down for a base hit. Emerson is right behind Robles, and both runners will score as a 20-year-old dashes in with a helmet off. And a couple of Mariners are into the dugout with a 3-1 lead.
The call from Kevin Brown on Masson. Cal Raleigh returns from the IL and hits the decisive 2 RBI single in the 7th inning, making it 3-1 Mariners. And that would be your final score as Seattle hands Baltimore their 3rd straight loss. This one was a pitcher's duel throughout, with Logan Gilbert and Brandon Young going punch for punch. Gilbert would strike out 10, giving up 1 earned in 7 innings of work, while Young put forth another impressive start going 6 innings, but he ran into issues in the 7th. where a pair of singles turned into a bases-loaded jam for Grant Wolfram. He then coughed up the deciding runs. The O's are now 34-40 on the season, and their road record is really rough. They now sit at 12-21 away from Camden Yards. Tonight, they'll look to turn their fortunes in Game 2 of 3 against the Mariners, and the Fan will get you prepped with Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services from 6 to 7 p.m., with first pitch from T-Mobile Park, slated for 9:40 Eastern. Your Wednesday forecast from the Bob Bell Fort of Bel Air Weather Center. Partly cloudy skies and growing hotter. Can't rule out an evening storm either. Highs will be in the mid to upper 80s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Cordell, how old were you in 1994?
I was 6.
6, so I know I was 23, so Ed was older than that, so we remember vividly. Ed, do you remember when you heard that baseball would be shut down and there would be no postseason?
Yeah, I remember. I thought it was a joke.
Yeah.
Seriously, I thought it was just one of those things that was thrown out there to, gain leverage in negotiations, but it happened. Actually happened. And I still can't believe it happened.
And this was a year after we had a walk-off World Series win by Toronto.
Yeah.
Carter hit the walk-off home run in Toronto against the Phillies, and the following year you have no postseason at all. Tony Gwynn flirting with 400 that year. The Montreal Expos were arguably the best team in baseball.
100%. Sorry to cut you off. That special was great about that.
Yeah. All the things that were special that were happening that year. It was special. Mm-hmm. And then you pull the plug out and say, we're done here. Nothing to see here. Screw you fans, we're done. And there's some who are starting to believe that we'll see that again in 2027. I don't know, Ed, whether that believes there'll be no start of the season, there'll be no end of the season, or there'll be no season. Either way, how much of a blow do you think that'll be to baseball?
Tremendous blow. I mean, if you look up, the 94 season, and the financial impacts were tremendous. I mean, baseball attendance was down significantly the next year. Baseball history was changed because the Expos were the best team in baseball. Probably going to, I assume they're going to win the World Series that year. I mean, the Yankees and the Expos are the two best teams. And the season's abruptly halted. And if you ever wound up Cordell, you've seen it, but there is a, I think it's a 30 for 30, whatever. This is a documentary about the season with the Montreal Expos, how they was run out of town by politics in Montreal. But this was, a big blow to that franchise, which was beloved by, the people in Quebec. I just think it's really going to really hurt baseball. This is not going to sit well with people. Do you think people are pissed off about boat rides, watching, 24-year-old guys dropping tremendous amount of money on yachts? Yeah. How do you think it's going to sit with the average, baseball fan that has to, cobble together whatever money they're going to spend on a, season ticket package, a partial package, gear for their kids, gear for themselves. And all of a sudden, these guys who are making ridiculous sums of money are not happy and they're not going to work.
Yeah.
It's going to be bad.
Here's the problem, Cordell, more so than it was in 1994. We have more options now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know what I mean? If baseball was kind of your thing, it's your thing. You didn't have a whole lot of other options. But now, the average American has so many more options, and our attention span is not what it be. You were 6 then. You are a earning adult. Your attention span is not the same as mine was when I was 23, 24 years old.
Yeah, I think that is the point. It is crazy, though, when you think about baseball season, especially the time period we're in now where the NBA Finals just ended. Like, there is nothing on but baseball right now.
Yeah.
I mean, we got the World Cup going on. You've got the years where you've got these international tournaments. But typically, baseball is the only major sport going on in this country at that time. So when you get into the dog days of summer and July and stuff, like what are you going to do? And then you take into the account of legalize gambling and how big gambling is, sports betting is these days, and you take the sport away. Those are some of the reasons why I think maybe people would jump right back to baseball if there was a layoff and it came back. I think people would jump back because people want something to gamble on, and they're immediately going to shoot back to that. But also depending on what time of the year it is, there literally may not be anything else on to watch.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. I think it would. I think the worst part about it is this. I think baseball is starting to gain some momentum. Mm-hmm. When you're gaining momentum, it's like anything in life. You're doing good. You're getting back in people's good graces, and all of a sudden you do something stupid, something that caused you to get out of people's good graces. Cal Ripken is not walking through that door, because you can tell me all you want about the home run saving baseball. Mm-hmm. It's almost like when people say Michael Jordan made the NBA. Maybe you're right, but Magic Johnson and Larry Bird got your attention. Michael Jordan knocked it out the ballpark, but you had to have something to get your attention. Cal Ripken got America's attention again with 21-31. There's not ask ESPN what the viewership was for that game. There was nothing else going on in baseball that would have captured America's attention again, other than, think about this. At that time, baseball snatched the game away from a person who goes to work every day. So how do I get people's attention? By a man who goes to work every day. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? He goes to work every day. That's how you got my attention, because I can relate to him. There's not another Cal Ripken walking through that door. Right. What's going to save you the next time? I don't think there's a superstar in baseball that can save you. I don't. You got to save yourself on this one. They got to get something done.
I think you're right, and because they don't have that guy. I mean, they have Shohei. I think he's the closest you're going to get, because he's one of a kind. However, I think the best analogy was the one you just threw out, and it wasn't Jordan. It was Magic and Larry Bird.
Yeah.
Because that was something, man.
Yeah, that was something. They got your attention. You know what I mean?
Because talking about good guy, bad guy, Magic with the big smile, Larry Bird, the biggest trash talker in the world. It was fantastic.
And you know what I loved about that, though, Ed? People don't remember this, and Cordell wasn't even alive, I don't think. But the NBA Championship Series used to be on tape delay.
I do, yeah.
They would show it after the 11 o'clock news.
Right.
It was on late night. The average American, it was only live on weekends. The average person wasn't even watching the NBA championship. Larry Bird and Magic Johnson made that crap must-see TV. Mm-hmm. You had to have it live. Networks started lining up. Hey, we're going to put this on live television. Because as you said, you had this guy from the Midwest, the two guys from the Midwest. One was all smiles and fancy from L.A., and his name was Magic. And the other guy, some white dude from French Lick who had gym range and, like you said, would talk trash to anybody. What's not to watch about that? And carry it out.
Carry it out. I'm going to do this, and this.
And does that. Do it. That is, they say they got people's attention. I don't know if baseball goes away, especially, two things in baseball you can't take away. Opening day and the postseason.
Yeah.
Now, if you have a work stoppage in between, maybe you can survive that. But opening day and postseason are the two things that you can't lose.
It still sucks, though, because do we take the COVID season seriously?
No, we don't.
No,
we don't. At least I don't.
I don't.
I remember going to work every day, having to stay in one lane to go to the broadcast booth. They were divided in lanes. If you were a broadcaster, you walked up in this lane. If you were a player, you walked down in that lane. There were literally lanes, and you're going to that ballpark, and it was nothing, absolutely nothing. I remember Jennifer Grandal called me during a commercial break because I was loud. She said, "I know you don't particularly think much of the Marlins players, but we hear you." Fortunately, she thought it was funny, but it's just that we hear you. The Ravens did something great for the city of Baltimore. We'll talk about that at 7:30, but on the other side, we want to hear from you. How much of a blow would a 94-style strike be on the game of baseball? 410-583-1057, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show, Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 1057 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 1057 The Fan.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Traffic is sponsored by Schmidt Baking Company, part of the H&S family of bakeries.
The H&S family of bakeries brings you delicious favorites to enjoy, including 647 bread, potato rolls, Omega Me Crazy, and the classics like Schmidt Blue Ribbon Bread. Available at your favorite grocer. Schmidt Baking Company is your hometown baker.
This Father's Day, celebrate Dad differently at Laurel Park. Bring the family together for live thoroughbred racing, a chef-crafted Father's Day buffet, and a complimentary old-fashioned for just $77 per person. Enjoy great food, exciting racing, and a memorable afternoon at the track. Skip the tie and give Dad an experience he'll remember. Seating is limited, so reserve your Father's Day tickets today at laurelpark.com. That's laurelpark.com.
For 80 years, people have gone to Lincoln Tech to get serious about their future. Lincoln Tech graduates have been known for doing exactly what they trained for: fixing, building, connecting, and making a difference in their communities. At Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus, you can train in fields like automotive service, electrical, HVAC, welding, and medical assisting, and gain hands-on experience built for the real world. The skills you learn at Lincoln Tech, they go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu for info.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of acid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Presenting Fun's greatest hits. Remember this old fave? How about this one? Or the unforgettable... It's the new Miss Pac-Man Scratch-Off from the Maryland Lottery. You could win up to $30,000 or enter to win a Miss Pac-Man arcade machine. Play today. Turn up the fun. Please play responsibly. Miss Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by BNEI.
Stop everything. Royal Farms is offering a deal you won't want to miss.
Better be good. I don't stop everything for just anything.
How about a 5-piece ham-breaded chicken tender meal with Rofo sauce?
Okay, I'm listening.
And Western fries made from Idaho potatoes.
Oh, legendary.
For just $10. Plus, get a free 32-ounce Snapple tea.
$10 and a free 32-ounce Snapple? Now that's worth stopping everything for. I'm headed to Royal Farms.
Smart thinking.
Royal Farms. Real fresh, real fast.
This is Andy Palladino of the Palladino Financial Group. Want to know what you can do to make sure you have enough money in retirement? Tune into my radio show, Your Financial Hour, every Saturday from 9 to 10 a.m., and I'll explain steps you can take to help safeguard your income. It's every Saturday from 9 to 10 a.m.
From the 1057 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Still at problem 95 southbound just before exit 47. That's 195. An accident has the right lane and the right shoulder blocked, backing you up to 695. On the top side of the Beltway, the inner loop just past exit 25. That's Charles Street. An accident there has the right shoulder blocked. The outer loop at Perring Parkway, that's exit 30. An accident has the right shoulder blocked and you're backed up to Bel Air Road. 895 southbound, you're on the brakes. Pulaski Highway through the Harbor Tunnel. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 1057 The Fan.
I don't think I realized how entrenched people's opinions were, either for us or against us, and there was just not a lot of minds being changed. And the more I was on TV, they saw my face, and it was my fault. I was the guy that caused the whole thing. That was what I took on. My first game in spring training, I hit a ground ball to shortstop, and I ran to first, and I remembered people yelling at me, "Let's go, you ran faster to union meetings than you run into first base." That was kind of the start of it. Everywhere I went, my own ballpark included, I took the brunt of it.
That's Tom Glavine on people's reactions and responses to the players after the strike ended. That's courtesy of Jeff Passan's podcast earlier this week. And that's going to be it. That's, people can be negative and nasty, Cordell, but there's sometimes you brought it on yourself. Mm-hmm. That was one of those cases where they brought that on themselves. You took away the game. Not only did you take it away, you took away the postseason. Forever, there's going to be a year where no one was crowned champion at all. There was no batting champion. There were no home run champion because the season ended prematurely.
All right. Yeah, empty years with not being able to crown a champion in itself is a major, major disappointment for any sport, and it is not going to be received the right way. It's like a gap year. You just erasing history to a degree. And I typically, when you have these standoffs, I mean, we're talking about rich people arguing with rich people about money. So, pick a side. But I usually am on the player side when it comes to this stuff. I'm always going to usually be on the side of the people that are actually out there doing this stuff. That's typically how I go about it. They're on the field. It's their bodies. They're the ones that are putting in the training and the work. And I'm not, discrediting what the front office guys and the execs. You got to have the people, the business minds to keep the business going too. So everybody plays their part. But I always kind of lean more players because that's what I tune in to watch. I tune in to watch the players play the game.
But Ed, you take away the game, fans don't care about that. They don't care about either side at that point because they care about the third side, their side. Play the game.
Now listen, I used to say this to my people when they weren't getting things. Don't tell me how much it hurts. Show me the baby. Yeah. I don't care. Just get it done. I mean, enough. Like, I don't want to hear about your gripes and your work conditions. You want to talk about? We can all talk about problems at work in any job you have. This is ridiculous. You're paid an exorbitant amount of money to stay in shape and play a game. And on top of the money you make, you get paid to go to other cities. They give you money to eat and hang out, and you keep all the millions and billions you're making. Like, enough. Like, it's wearing on, I'm sure it's wearing on a lot of people because it's wearing on me. I'm just tired of hearing about this.
410-583-1057, Stewartstown. John, what's up, John?
Hey, guys. I just wanted to weigh in. I think I am fully prepared to lose the entire 2027 baseball season.
Wow.
But I think with the advent of social media, I don't think the impact of losing the game for an entire year when it comes back will be as bad as it was in '94, especially because of the younger generation not necessarily caring as much about, oh, well, you're making making millions and I'm making, thousands, you're making millions. Like, this is BS, like, sort of thing. So, you get what I'm trying to say?
No, I don't, because I think the younger generation does care about that.
I kind of agree with them, honestly.
You don't care about the millions.
I don't look at it like, I think it's one of those things that goes without being said. We know they're getting paid. Everybody involved is getting paid millions on both sides. So I don't think that necessarily bothers us. Like he said, I think it's I could fully see a situation to where if they did go away, once it's coming back, people are going to be lining up to go, right? I don't think there's going to be people that's
right away people can be coming back.
I don't think it's going to be like, I'm not going because you locked it out.
John, I kept you around, John, because I wanted to ask you a follow-up question. Do you think Major League Baseball right now with some of the game changes is getting the younger generation back?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Especially the.
So let me add something, John, to that younger generation. What's the attention span of the younger generation?
The studies have shown probably about 30 seconds at max.
So you're gonna take something away from that generation for a year, and you think they'll come back?
I do, because of how popular baseball content is on social media like Instagram and TikTok.
I got you. Hey, thanks a lot for the call, John.
I mean, if you were talking about like taking away a TV show or something like that, like maybe that's different. I get what you're saying when you say the attention span. Like, all right, if baseball is gone for a year, I'm going to figure out what to do with that time, and then when baseball comes back, I'll have figured out what to do with that time that I was originally given to baseball. But I don't. It's sports still at the end of the day, and young people still like to get out. They still want to go to baseball games. Like he said, content is a big thing. I still think sports gambling is a big thing that's going to bring people back to it.
What are you gambling on if it's not there? You're figuring out something else to gamble on.
When it's back, you're going to gamble on it because you're going to gamble on that over. I mean, let's assume now it's WNBA. Like that's really all you're going to have. Okay. So people are going to lean still on that.
Do you gamble?
Yeah.
You gamble on WNBA?
No.
You don't? You gamble on NBA?
Yeah.
How many NBA games you go to?
Man, I mean, it's the Wizards, so it's been a long time since I've gone to an NBA game.
My point is, Ed, just because you're gambling on baseball don't mean you're going to watch it.
I mean, I don't go to the game, but it's been years since I've gone to an NBA game, but I
still
watch
gamble
it
on
every year.
Okay.
Yeah, I watch it faithfully.
Do you remember during COVID, there was no baseball?
Yeah.
Our beloved co-host, Jeremy, was betting on Korean table tennis.
Yes. Yes.
Sounds about right.
And proud of it.
He was.
And proud of it. I hope but go back to what you're saying and what the caller said. Great call, by the way, by Stewart's from Stewartstown. I hope I'm wrong. I hope what you're saying is accurate. That people will run back to the game. I just
think of it like this. It's a when I went to Morgan, there was this food place across the street, chicken spot that everybody would go to right in that plaza over there, and it would get shut down. It would get shut down for like not being held up to the standards.
The old Heckinger's Plaza on Northwood.
Oh, Northwood right Plaza. On Northwood Plaza. Yeah, Northwood Plaza.
I know what you're talking
about. And we used to go there faithfully, but like you go there today and it'd be open, and you go there 2 days from now and it's shut down. They got a note on the door. You go back the next week, it's back open again, and it's popping. Okay. And so it's kind of just like one of those things to where if you're into it, you're going to come back. That's at least how I feel about it.
Let's go to Jim in Mount Vernon. What's up, Jim?
What's up, fellas?
What's going on?
Happy Workday Wednesday.
Happy Workday Wednesday.
Hey, man. Hey, Rob, I agree with you, bro. It's going to destroy baseball. It's going to destroy it. But look, I have a question for Cordell. And if all three of y'all need to help him answer it, that's fine. But it's cool. I'm messing with you, Cordell.
It's all good. I've been getting messed with for about a week now.
I know you have. You've been getting hammered, and I feel bad for you. But I gotta give it to you.
But let me add on to it.
Day, your last day, I gotta give it to you.
What you got?
All right. So you say that it really probably might not do a damage, right?
I won't say no damage, but I don't think it's to the point to where people won't come back. It's not 94 again. Yeah, I don't think it'll be to that degree.
All right, I agree with that. But you were saying that, well, if the gamblers come back, then maybe not so much. Well, out of all the people, let me ask you, out of all the people that watch baseball, follow it, go to it, just enjoy baseball, out of all the people, what percent? I'm going to hang up after this, too, and y'all have a good hump day Wednesday, and just to let y'all know, I'm at the top of the list as one of y'all's oldest listeners, and I will tell you how old I go back. When Steve and my man Ed were together on the morning show.
Okay.
So that's how far I go back. And you were with Vinny.
Yeah.
When y'all first started. So that's how far I go back. I just don't call in that much.
Okay, what's your question?
The question is, what percentage do you think are gamblers that like baseball? And I'll hang up and hear that response.
Okay, so every 10 people who like baseball,
how many
gamblers?
Well, where it's legal plays a part into that. Is gambling isn't legal in every state, but just to play the game, I'm spitballing here, maybe 4 to 6.
Okay.
4 to 6 of them probably are gambling.
I think those are two significant ones. If it's 4,
sure,
then that's not significant.
Sure.
If it's 6, that's significant.
Right.
I think
it's probably lower.
I think it's lower than that too.
And it wouldn't that wouldn't surprise me.
I think it's lower than that too. I think it's a higher percentage of football than it is for baseball.
Definitely.
The Ravens, I'm telling you what, man, what they did, and I saved this one for when you came in, Ed, because what they did for the city of Baltimore, I think, was huge. It's an investment in the city. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
With Bet365, winning is everything.
With Bet365 Early Payout, you win even if they lose. Get paid out instantly when your team goes up big, even if they blow the lead later. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Maryland.
Attorney Aaron Snyder here. Injured in an accident? Call Cohen, Snyder, and Eisenberg. 1-800-INJURED. Hi, this is Attorney Aaron Snyder. If you've been injured in an accident, Cohen, Snyder, and Eisenberg is here to help. With over 40 years of experience, we fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 1-800-INJURED for a free consultation or visit COSECLaw.com, the people's choice.
Bel Air, it's official. Plaza Ford has become Bob Bell Ford Bel Air. Celebrate our grand opening with exclusive offers going on now. Unbeatable deals. See what's new at BobBellFordBelAir.com or call 410-838-3100.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. Cause 30 told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. I'll always trust in Limu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
From the makers of Surfside, something new is hitting the shelves this summer. Introducing Super Light, the new vodka plus 8 canned cocktail inspired by classic sports drink flavors. Super Light comes in 4 delicious flavors: fruit punch, orange, lemon lime, and blue chill. With only 90 calories, 0 sugar, and 0 bubbles, Super Light delivers a refreshing taste that's perfect for summer. Whether you're hitting the green, shooting hoops with friends, or soaking up the sun, Super Light is here to fuel the moment. Look for Super Light variety packs and individual flavors at stores and bars near you. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 22nd, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add 1 line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
If you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS, you need to hear this message. Being self-employed is tough. You handle your own income, your own expenses, and your own taxes. But the IRS makes it nearly impossible to file correctly unless you're a certified accountant. Unless you know how to deal with the IRS and navigate the tax code, you'll most likely run into a serious problem. Penalties, interest, wage garnishments, and even bank levies that drain your account overnight. Thousands of self-employed Americans thought there was no hope until they discovered a free alternative thanks to the USA Tax Network. People who have owed $10,000, $20,000, even $30,000 or more are now reducing or eliminating their tax debt after completing their free review. Explore options that may be available: payment plan assistance, IRS negotiation support, tax resolution programs, and financial hardship solutions. Don't let the IRS take more of your hard-earned money. Go to notax66.com now. That's notax66.com.
Paid advertisement. USA Tax Network is not a law firm, tax firm, or tax relief company. We do not provide tax advice or tax resolution services.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
big problems 95 southbound just before exit 47. That's 195. An accident has 2 right lanes and the right shoulder blocked, backing you up to 695. 95 northbound at the Fort McHenry Tunnel, there's a disabled vehicle there backing you up. 895 southbound, you're on the brakes solid from Pulaski Highway through the Harbor Tunnel. The outer loop of the Beltway at exit 30, that's Perring Parkway. An accident has the right shoulder blocked. And the inner loop of the Beltway just past exit 25, that's Charles Street. An accident has the right shoulder blocked there. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
The Orioles offense was nowhere to be found in last night's 3-1 loss to the Mariners. Baltimore mustered just a trio of hits against Seattle's arms, with starter Logan Gilbert striking out 10 birds over 7 innings of work. On the flip side, Baltimore's Brandon Young grinded through 6, giving up 4 hits to go along with 4 walks and 3 earned runs. Young left in the 7th inning after allowing a pair of singles. Grant Wolfram then entered, and Cal Raleigh dropped one into left center, which plated the decisive runs, sending Baltimore to their 3rd straight loss. And the level of frustration in the O's clubhouse is reaching new heights as they slide further away from 500 again. Here's Gunnar Henderson with his response when asked, how does the team move on from so many irksome L's?
Just speaking for myself, I mean, you have to. It's unbelievably frustrating because I feel like I'm putting in the right work to get the results to show, but haven't really showed up. So that's super frustrating, but it's just something that just happens with baseball. It's the hardest sport in the world for a reason.
Gunnar and the O's will look to get back in the win column this evening in Game 2 of 3 against the Mariners, and the Fan will get you prepped with Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services from 6 to 7 p.m. with first pitch from T-Mobile Park, slated for 9:40 Eastern. Your Wednesday forecast from the Bob Bell Fort of Bel Air Weather Center. Partly cloudy skies and growing hotter. Can't rule out an evening storm either. Highs will be in the mid to upper 80s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Jerry's Home Services. Jerry's Home Services is the choice of Maryland homeowners with an impeccable industry reputation. Just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerrysiding.com. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
Can I say something real quick?
Please do.
Everybody's blowing me up, telling me the name of the restaurant that I was talking about.
I was going to say
Sonny's.
that.
Like, I know it's Sonny's. I just wasn't sure if I could say the name, but I've been there at least 100 times. I know it's Sonny's. Appreciate y'all though.
See, Cordell is not, because he's not.
I'm trying to be a company guy.
Like us. See, we will send you praise, or we'll throw you under the bus and use your name. That's what we do. That's what we do. That's why it's called the Big Bad Morning Show. That's why it's called that.
Bad being the significant word.
Exactly. Right. Exactly. That's what it is. It's like I'm gonna throw Trippy under the bus because he was the first one to text me. Cordell ought to know better than that. Oh, by the way, Cordell, I'm not supposed to tell you that Trippy is trying to get mentality to call back in.
Look at this guy.
I'm not supposed to tell you.
I'm glad you told me that.
Yeah.
I'm glad you told me that. I'm going to have some words for Trippy next time I see him. This is crazy.
It's been a long week for you.
It has. It honestly, as if, I just got used to my alarm going off at 5 o'clock. But then it's the constant just battering that I get when I come in here.
What a good thing Ed is only on from 7 to 9. From 6 to 7 and from 9 to 10, you don't get that.
If only it just happened between 7 to 9, though. It's not happening just between 7 and 9. That's the problem. That's the problem.
I'm going to get this changed somehow in the future. So,
Ed, the Baltimore Ravens announced yesterday that they're putting $1 million investing it and supporting 6 local and national organizations and working to prevent violence. The commitment is intentionally targeted across the community to prevent and the crisis response and long-term recovery, trying to strengthen the city. I don't know where this is going to go. I don't. But I'm not waiting to see where it goes before I tip my cap to your professional football team giving the city $1 million towards violence prevention.
No, I think the Ravens are awesome in the community, by the way. They do this a lot. The problem is I just hope, I don't know what they're going to put it into. This, I don't want to start bashing the city, but I mean, I know how the sausage is made in that place. And there's a lot of fake programs and programs that don't work that they just keep touting. And, instead of funding the police department, which is the only armed branch of the government that can actually do something about this, they're funding all these programs with the walks and the candlelight vigils and this and that. And you still have events like, just like they tell me the numbers are great, and I'm very happy with, the commissioner of the police department and things that are going better there, much better. But you still had that shooting in Fells Point where somebody breaks out a pistol and starts shooting randomly through store windows. Somebody gets shot. It's like there's that. When I was back when I was back for Easter, I'm driving to the airport and I'm listening to the radio. I was staying downtown at the Renaissance. There was a murder on Key Highway. So, as I'm driving from the hotel toward BWI, I'm like, come on, man, right by the Museum of Science and Industry, like overnight on Easter. Like, it's still a really violent place. I don't know how much these programs work. And my point is, I think the Ravens are great for doing this. If I were them, I'd be concerned with where the money is going. That's all. I would have, I hope they're doing their due diligence. And, Chad, if you want to call me, we can talk. I'd be happy to tell you what I think.
Now, Joe, you said, what are the 6 places they're giving them to?
One is the Mayor's Office of Neighborhood Safety and Engagement,
Monzi.
The MedStar Health Hospital Violence Responder Program, program called Every Town for Gun Safety, another one called Raqqa, Maryland, and then there's another called one of them is going to shock trauma, and then another one's Healing Through Storytelling, Johns Hopkins Medicine.
Well, as recently as this year, like last month, the city inspector general uncovers fraud involving Monzi. They won't release records. So this is an example of what I'm talking about. So just something to be concerned about if I were the Ravens. But I do appreciate them, ponying up the money and making an effort.
$1 million investment.
Not faulting them at all. But there's a whole thing going on with the first charity. The first program you mentioned, there's an inspector general investigation, and the city's not turning over records, or hadn't the last I looked.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. So the Ravens pumping up the community, doing the right thing. Because as I said to Cordell during the break, the best way to invest in your community is to invest in the safety of your community, because that's your clientele, getting to and from games. Ravens play a lot of primetime games in comparison to other NFL teams. That means you're down there in Baltimore City during prime time. Mm-hmm. So it would behoove the baseball teams to really get involved, and the Orioles have been as well on the educational side, but to really get involved in the city to try to make it safer.
Yeah, that's that's a big part of being a professional team in the city. You give back. Like you said, the Orioles, they've done a really good job in the educational lane, and the Ravens, you look up, they're always donating something to the city. So that's never a bad thing. You want to see them doing what they can. They can't control every aspect of what goes on, and but they can control their intention. So always good to see these teams giving back to the city that they're in.
And they do more than just donate money. They open up the stadium sometimes. They have those programs where they have people come in. Like when they have, I think it was a women's program too, where they have the ladies particularly come out and do things that the football players do. They have them come out to M&T Bank. They open it up and things like that. Ladies' night at M&T Bank Stadium is another one.
A Purple Evening.
Yeah.
Is what it's called, Purple Evening.
Yeah. And they do all kinds of stuff like that. So, they do a lot for the community in Baltimore.
We give out shovels at 8:15, but on the other side, Birds drop one in Seattle late night, just in case you missed it. Pitchers dueled, it went wrong. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show, Vinny and Haynie, Inside Access. Live on YouTube, weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience store for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. Welcome to the Kylian Mbappe Show. The French captain put on an absolute clinic in New Jersey last night, scoring a brilliant second-half brace to send France to a 3-1 victory over Senegal. Mbappe becomes France's all-time leading international goal scorer with 58. I'm Drake Toll.
.5.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Vehicle safety starts underneath. That's why the pros choose Napa for undercar solutions that stop safety issues before they become costly problems. Go further with complete repairs that restore stopping, steering, and stability. Then grow your business through trust and repeat visits. With premium rotors, pads, struts, and wheel hub assemblies, Napa has everything you need to keep undercar under control. That's Napa know-how.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sponsored by NJM Insurance Group.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than you dread yard work, with a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. You should have NJM Insurance. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch! You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuy.com.
If a baby is giggling in the back seat, they're probably happy. If a baby is crying in the back seat, they're probably hungry. But if a baby is sleeping in the back seat, will you remember they're even there? When you're distracted, stressed, or not usually the one who drives them, the chances of forgetting them in the back seat are much higher. It can happen to anyone. Parked cars get hot fast and can be deadly. So get in the habit of checking the back seat when you leave. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a data analyst.
Hey, what model did you use for these quarterly projections?
Astrology. If Mercury's in retrograde, sales tank. If Venus is rising, we crush Q4.
You built our revenue forecast off horoscopes?
Yeah, the Zodiac never lies.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty.
Wait, what? Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel?
You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Vehicle safety starts underneath. That's why the pros choose Napa for undercar solutions that stop safety issues before they become costly problems. Go further with complete repairs that restore stopping, steering, and stability. Then grow your business through trust and repeat visits. With premium rotors, pads, struts, and wheel hub assemblies, Napa has everything you need to keep undercar under control. That's Napa know-how.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
For 80 years, Lincoln Tech graduates have been known for doing exactly what they trained for, making a difference in their communities. The skills you learn at Lincoln Tech, they go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu for info.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
95 southbound, just before exit 47, that's 195. That accident still has the right lane and the right shoulder blocked, backing you up to 695. The tunnels backed up, both of them from Moravia Road through each tunnel. The inner loop of the Beltway on the top side, just past exit 25, that's Charles Street. An accident has the right shoulder blocked. And the outer loop, super slow from Bel Air Road to Perring Parkway, and then on the west side from Old Court to Liberty. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
2-2. And up the middle, it's grabbed by the shortstop, Emerson. He sets his feet and throws him out, sealing a Mariners win. And the Orioles begin this 9-game road trip on the West Coast with a third consecutive loss on the season. 3-1 the final. Masayo drove in the only run of the game for the O's in the first inning. They can muster nothing after against Gilbert, Bizzardo, and Munoz.
Can't obviously get frustrated. I mean, obviously you want to put up runs, as many runs as you can when BY's throwing as well as he is. So, yeah, just got to keep stringing them together. I mean, easier said than done, but especially with a guy like that. But, yeah, I mean, it's just how it goes sometimes, but be back at it tomorrow.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. That's Gunnar Henderson after last night's 3-1 loss to the Seattle Mariners. And Brandon Young, Ed, goes 6 innings, giving up 3 runs, 4 hits. He struck out 2. He walked 4, which was a big bugaboo for him last night. Grant Wolfram came in the game. The hit that he gave up scored 2 of the runs. Couldn't get out of that inning. He also walked 1 as well, did Wolfram, coming in while recording 1 out. But I want to go back to Young. Mm-hmm. Even in a not his best game, it's a quality start. 6 innings, 3 runs. 100%. This guy is constantly answering the call for the Baltimore Orioles in that rotation.
You can't score 1 run and expect to win baseball games.
No, you can't.
You can't. And this is getting really frustrating. They just, in my heart, I feel like they're better than this, but they're 34-40 right now, and terrible on the road, 12-21. So, I don't know.
I was telling, I don't know if you heard, I did a little game with Cordell earlier, and you're talking about this. The reason why you can't stop watching is this: the top 10 teams in the American League for the wild card, not the divisional leaders, the wild card guys. The best record in the last 10 days is 6-4, and only one team has done that. That's the Athletics. You're talking about 4-6, 3-7, 5-5, 4-6, 5-5, 3-7 again, 5-5, 3-7, 5-5. And with it, as bad as the Orioles have played, 3-7 in the last 10, they're 2.5 out. So it's like, yes, all of these things are true. Everything you said is true. As frustrated as this, is that. And the fact that they're only 2.5 games out makes it even more frustrating, Cordell, because if they play a little bit better baseball, they may be at the top of the wild card standing.
I mean, that's the thing. We're talking about a team that hasn't had a winning streak longer than 3 games.
Yeah.
So they have just not been able to put together any type of real length of winning baseball. And I've been saying it all year. We had a caller call in earlier and say it. Like, I just don't think that I can envision them putting together like a strong. Well, he talked about like
8 or 9 in a row.
Yeah, like no. I agree with that.
But I don't expect it.
But even like a strong like month, like what is going to be their best month of the year? I don't think it's going to be anything out of this world that like catapults them to the top of the wild card race. And you're right, maybe considering how bad the American League has been, they don't have to be as hot, but they've been hot, cold now, and they've been just outside of the wild card they're right there in the picture, but they haven't actually gotten the spot yet. They're 2.5 games back right now. I just don't see a team that can put it all together on a consistent basis right now. That's just the problem for them.
It's funny you say they've been hot, cold. They've been a lot colder than hot this year. That's why you're under 500. But Ed, I don't expect this team to win 5-6 games in a row.
And that's sad, isn't it? I mean, they certainly have the talents. It's on the roster. I mean, there should be, a 6-game winning streak in this season. I can't imagine it not happening. But the way they're playing, it's like you say, okay, the American League, it's definitely down. I mean, everything you said is correct. But they make the postseason. How are they going to fare? I think
the Yankees are by far the best team in the American League. I think the postseason is the New York Yankees Invitational. I do.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I think it has to be, even with Judge out, I just think they're just the better. They're just built from top to bottom to be a better baseball team.
They are.
I don't know how long Judge is out. I don't know what the effect on that is. But I don't know. How long has he been out? A week right now? Well, a little longer than that, right?
Yeah, around that. It hasn't been too long.
Well, guess what? They're 8-2 in the last 10.
Yeah.
Including winning 3 in a row. I mean, this is the American League right now belongs to the New York Yankees because the Chicago White Sox have Tampa Bay Rays written all over them. Eventually, reality will catch up with them. I think they'll be a 500 baseball team. They're better than we thought. But here's the thing you got to look for. Tampa Bay Rays are 12 games over 500. But their run differential is +6.
Mm-hmm.
The Chicago White Sox are 5 games over 500, and their runs differential is +2.
Yeah,
that's not sustainable.
But see, I don't disagree. But then you look at the rest of the Central is
everything negative.
-4, -30,
and
-8, -55.
The Guardians are 5 games over, and they're -4.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Come on.
It's a weird American League. Like, honestly, I could see a world where the White Sox win the Central. I'm not saying they're going to do anything in the playoffs. Yeah. Like, I don't know. They've got to show it. But they're still winning without Murakami being there. Yeah. Like, that means something to me. Seattle is a team that I probably put the most stock into because I just think when they're healthy, they have the perfect combination of pitching and a lineup that can hurt you. But the Yankees, I agree. The Yankees are the only team that you can, plus 117 run differential.
Their lineup doesn't scare me at all, the Seattle Mariners. If you told me, at this point, the Chicago White Sox will win the AL Central, I would say to you, so?
Yes.
He said to me, I think Tampa goes to the wild card. So?
Mm-hmm.
It's not that impressive at this moment. It is the most mediocre baseball that I've seen in quite some time.
It's a really interesting time in the American League because it is. And it's like, other than the Yankees, basically I'm echoing what you just said. I don't know. I don't see anybody else. You go to National League.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Dodgers, of course. The Braves. Oof. The Brewers. I think any of those teams could be in the World Series.
I think the Brewers, other than the Dodgers, are the most solid baseball team around right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm rooting for.
Defense,
without a doubt.
Stealing.
They score so many different ways. Yeah, they're impressive.
I would also like the Phillies quietly have also been a team ever since they fired their manager. They've gotten back to their winning ways. So look, they're still 7 games behind the Braves. The Braves got off to such a hot start in that division. Everybody's chasing them. But even in the American League, what I will say is, think back to last year, Toronto, before they got hot, we weren't talking about them as a team. And even once they got hot, it was a lot of us that still weren't believing because they were a team that hadn't reached their potential to this time. So there could be a team. You got the deadline that'll obviously play a big factor into all this. But there could be one of these teams that in the American League that's just been, staying afloat, that could end up getting hot, whether it's because of getting healthier or guys playing better or acquiring certain pieces at the deadline.
Numbers aren't always what they appear to be. The Orioles are not contending, or I should say not in first place or a 500 team, because one stat that looms largely, and we all know what it is, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
This is the Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie, Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
Hey, you know, there's a place in Baltimore where the food's great, drinks are cold, and the people even better. That's Mount Washington Tavern. Everybody, the staff, the crowd they attract, the people that own it, it's a great place. The people are great. They really are. It's my favorite place. As I said, I was there last week for lunch. Actually, dinner and lunch. 2 different days. But dinner was great with my friends. And they have a full lunch and dinner menu every day. It's food's fresh. It's delicious. There's something for everybody. Some great items on there. But what you need to know is today is Wednesday. Wednesday is a big night there. It's prime rib night. Slow roasted prime rib, roasted potatoes, a fresh salad, all for just $32. Wednesdays are much better now, and they're better at the tavern. That's a great deal for a delicious meal. And every day, Monday through Friday, 3 to 6, great happy hour. $10 martinis, old fashions and Manhattans, $8 crab hush puppies and mussels. And of course, Sundays, it's a great day to hang out. $5 drinks all day, crushes, rail drinks, canned seltzers, all $5. And baseball, of course, we're talking a lot of baseball. And now that everything else is gone, that's what we're going to be talking about. If you want to watch it, that's just the place to catch it, at the tavern. Plenty of television, 3 bars, and great food. So, I mean, it's just a great place to watch a game. If you have tickets, it's great also because you can hang at the tavern, a little pregame, hop on the light rail right across the street, takes you right to the ballpark, right back to the tavern after you wrap up your night there and go on home. So do go there. Check it out. Seriously. And if you want a special occasion, you know, reservations go fast. So call or book online. And while you're there, say hi to Rob, Dave, and Buck. Just can't say enough about the place. It's a great place. Mount Washington Tavern, where Baltimore eats.
Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With her Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus, a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. Cause Birdie told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. I'll always trust in Limu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Hello. Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi?
They even brought their own devices and spell book.
You didn't give them the new Wi-Fi password, right?
No.
That's good.
I gave them our old one. Because Xfinity lets us keep the same network name and password so devices connect instantly.
What do they want Wi-Fi for anyways?
Better not to know. Plausible deniability.
Get streaming or scheming instantly with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in one price for the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi for 5 years. Guaranteed. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Okay, I have to tell you. I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
From backyard barbecues to homegrown herbs, the best parts of summer start at Lowe's. Right now, get 3 Ferry Morse 1.3 quart vegetables and herbs for just $12. Plus, get 4 bags of Miracle-Gro 0.75 cubic foot garden soil for only $10. Whether you're planting something new or giving your garden a refresh, now's the time to make the most of your outdoor space. Save more on what you need this summer at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 6/24 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
This Fan Flash is brought to you by Clothier Exclusive. Exclusive Menswear. Clothier Exclusive Menswear. Look sharp, feel unstoppable. Step up your style today. Visit clothierexclusivemenswear.com.
Is foot pain holding you back? Visit the Good Feet store for a free personalized fitting and test walk.
For great food, great drinks, and a great time, Cross Street Market is Baltimore's spot in Federal Hill. With stalls like Pizza de Joey, Theo's Rolls and Bowls, Dashi Ramen, and the Red Hot Jollof Bowl, along with the Watershed Restaurant. It's the perfect place to meet for a bite or a drink. Just say the words, "I'll see you at the market."
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Tuesday night out west, the Mariners get the best of the Birds.
And Raleigh pokes it into left center field, down for a base hit. Emerson is right behind Robles, and both runners will score as a 20-year-old dashes in with a helmet off. And a couple of Mariners are into the dugout with a 3-1 lead.
The call from Kevin Brown on Masson. Cal Raleigh returns from the IL and hits the decisive 2 RBI single in the 7th inning, making it 3-1 Mariners. And that would be your final score as Seattle hands Baltimore their 3rd straight loss. This one was a pitcher's duel throughout, with Logan Gilbert and Brandon Young going punch for punch. Gilbert would strike out 10, giving up 1 earned in 7 innings of work, while Young put forth another impressive start going 6 innings, but he ran into issues in the 7th, where a pair of singles turned into a bases-loaded jam for Grant Wolfram. He then coughed up the deciding runs. The O's are now 34-40 on the season, and their road record is really rough. They now sit at 12-21 away from Camden Yards. Tonight they'll look to turn their fortunes in Game 2 of 3 against the Mariners, and the Fan will get you prepped with Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services from 6 to 7 p.m. with first pitch from T-Mobile Park, slated for 9:40 Eastern. Your Wednesday forecast from the Bob Bell Fort of Bel Air Weather Center. Partly cloudy skies and growing hotter. Can't rule out an evening storm either. Highs will be in the mid to upper 80s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Ed Norris, Rob Long, Cordell Woodland sitting in for Jeremy Kahn. Cordell said he's just holding on to get away from me tomorrow.
Now, Jeremy's off next week, too.
Yeah, Cordell's back.
I'm back.
He's just taking a breather.
I'm back.
Just taking a breather. When he goes back to school in September and the teacher asked him what he did this summer.
Get bullied.
Now the Orioles, man, I mean, listen. Runners in scoring position is a problem.
Yeah.
And the Orioles obtained 2 bats in the offseason that was supposed to help them with runners in scoring position. And you can tell me Pete Alonso's raw numbers, 250-ish, 16 home runs, 48 bombs, he's having a good season. No, he's not. Not with runners in scoring position. He's having a historically bad season with runners in scoring position. In 95 plate appearances, Pete Alonso is batting .205, on-base percentage of .274, slugging of .410 with an OPS of .683. He's leaving the village on the bases.
And he was known for being good with people in the scoring position.
Let me give you his career numbers, Ed. Funny you should say that. .261, on-base percentage .371, which is about 40% higher than his career on-base percentage with nobody on base. Slugging .543 with an OPS of .914. That's not the guy you acquired. That's not Taylor Ward. Miss me with this bull crap of him getting on base. Because what he's done with runners in scoring position in 63 plate appearances, he's batting .205. Oh, but he has a .413 on base percentage. Yay, because he's walked 16 times. At least his slugging is high.
Yeah.
But these are not the guys that they're not doing what they were acquired to do. Meanwhile, Ed, what do you think Gunnar Henderson's doing with runners in scoring position?
I would say not much. Is he doing well?
He's doing better than we thought. He's doing better than I thought. He's batting .268. His slugging is down 375, but his OPS is 739. So he's doing better than those two with runners in scoring position, even though they're having better years than Gunnar.
Where do you think the Orioles rank as a team?
Runners in scoring position?
In the American League.
I'm going to say bottom 5.
7th.
They're 7th overall? They're high? They're top 10?
7th.
Who's carrying them then?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Maybe Gunnar.
we understand those two guys aren't carrying them.
All right. Yeah, unless StatMuse is lying to me, but I got it with team with runners in scoring position and looking at it looking at it for the American League, they're 7th behind the Minnesota Twins. Tied with the Twins, actually.
Where'd you get? I'm just curious. We get the stat from because I've been finding terrible flaws in AI. I don't use it anymore.
I went on StatMuse.
Okay, that's different. It's funny. I went on to, I can't remember, it was ChatGPT, one of these AI things, Gemini, and I was doing some research about, basically, I had Knicks trading cards, kidding aside, not to bring up a sore subject, but I just wanted to know the most valuable Knicks card. It listed Kareem.
Yeah, you remember he played for the Knicks?
Yeah. I don't.
You don't remember him playing for the Knicks? Come on, Ed.
But they did. They listed. They are so. It's so flawed, and I don't get it because that's hard statistics and hard facts. That's not like something that's kind of gray. I mean, he didn't. Period. It's like he didn't.
Yeah, it's not like he played for a little while, and there's no way he could have had that. You can debate. That's not even debatable.
No, I mean, no.
Hey, so what does it say they're batting with runners in scoring position?
So I actually, I'm over here triple and double checking now. Now I'm on MLB.com and they have them at 10th. And even though the average is still the same, StatMuse had them at 241. MLB has them at 242. But
so I said bottom 5, so that's one away from being bottom 5. There's 15 teams in the American League. That sounds more reasonable. I know 7th and 10th doesn't sound like it's far apart, but it actually is.
Yeah,
that changed the entire story.
Well, out of 15 teams, it is.
Yeah, because I'm looking right now, Cowser is 178. Basayo is 255. Nobody's really jumping off the page right now. Gunnar at 268 is the highest that I've checked so far out of the 5 players that I checked. So, and that's the biggest issue, I believe, with this Baltimore Orioles team. One span was 1 for 15 with runners in scoring position. The first 2 losses from Seattle.
But see, this is the upsetting thing, at least for me, is that I feel like this is a conversation we've been having about this team for at least the last year or two.
You thought it was bad last year?
I thought runners in scoring position was a big problem for them last year. I mean, offensive consistency as a whole. I mean, you got to think because Adley wasn't having the type of year that he's having now. Basayo really wasn't even up here for most of the year. Those are 2 of their guys that have been big contributors offensively for them this year. So, I mean, it's just been a constant conversation in terms of them lacking the big hit when they need the big hit.
410-583-1057. Let's go out to Rosedale and get our buddy Antonio. What's up, Antonio?
Good morning. How you guys doing?
Doing well. How are you?
Doing well, man.
Good. Happy Hump Day Wednesday, guys.
Same to you.
How important is it that the Orioles are getting Ryan Helsley back in the bullpen for this West Coast road trip, and you guys have a wonderful day.
I think you have a wonderful day, too. I think it's extremely important. I think he puts the other guys in the bullpen back in their proper positions.
Yeah, I would agree. And especially when you're going to have some of these 3-1 types of games like they had last night, is those games happen in Seattle. That's a typical score. So you're going to need a guy like Helsley, assuming that the Orioles are the ones with 3 and not 1 in the future. You're going to need somebody that is going to be able to shut down on the back end of these games. But at the same time, they're going to have to be able to get themselves in position to make Helsley usable. You got to have a lead late in the game to make your closer important. So they've got to get back to scoring early, getting leads, and holding leads.
Yeah. 410-583-1057. I don't see that stat where they were ranked with runners in scoring position on anything that I'm looking at last year. Because I didn't feel it until you said it. When you said it, I'm like, it does not.
Let me see.
I don't see it. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Mike Bordick joins us at 8:30. But on the other side, Ed, we're giving out shovels.
Yeah, I'm giving mine to Leo Azzurri, the Italian national soccer team. When I give you the whole picture here, you're going to be stunned.
If you have a shovel, give us a call. Give us a text, 410-583-1057. Hit us up on Twitter at BBMS 1057 The Fan. Shovels next.
If you're thinking about it
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
1057 The Fan.
Traffic is brought to you by the Holloman Firm, the law firm where you matter.
I'm Justin Holloman from the Holloman Firm. When you're hurt in an accident or facing injustice, I'll stand with you as your dedicated advocate and be a friend in your corner. Remember to call me, Justin, for justice at the Holloman Firm, thehollomanfirm.com.
H&K Group Incorporated.
Attention job seekers. Get to HTI Contractors Division of the H&K Group Incorporated Job Fair, happening on Saturday, July 11th, starting at 8 a.m. at 4539 Slexville Road in Finksburg. H&K will be interviewing and hiring on site. Register for your interview at hkgroup.com. H&K Group does not discriminate.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi?
They even brought their own devices and spellbook.
You didn't give them the new Wi-Fi password, right?
No.
That's good.
I gave them our old one. Because Xfinity lets us keep the same network name and password so devices connect instantly.
What do they want Wi-Fi for anyways?
Better not to know. Plausible deniability.
Get streaming or scheming instantly with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in one price for the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi for 5 years. Guaranteed. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
BetMGM Sportsbook is making the world's game more exciting than ever before. Win a share of $500K in bonus bets for every goal the U.S. team scores during the tournament. It's easy. Log in to your BetMGM Sportsbook account to receive a Gold Rush Grand Prize qualifying token. Then place a pregame straight bet of at least $5 on the U.S. team's match with your token attached. For every goal the U.S. team scores in that match, you'll earn a share of $500K in bonus bets. That's right, $500,000 in bonus bets per goal. Get in on tournament action with BetMGM and win a share of $500K in bonus bets for every goal the U.S. men's team scores. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offers. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. Please play responsibly in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
This is Andy Palladino of the Palladino Financial Group. Want to know what you can do to make sure you have enough money in retirement? Tune into my radio show, Your Financial Hour, every Saturday from 9 to 10 a.m., and I'll explain steps you can take to help safeguard your income. It's every Saturday from 9 to 10 a.m.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 1057 The Fan. From the 1057 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Still problems 95 southbound just before exit 47. That's 195. An accident has the right lane and the right shoulder blocked, backing you up to 695. 895 southbound, super slow from Moravia Road through the Harbor Tunnel. Southbound 95, you're on the brakes from Moravia through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. The outer loop of the Beltway slow from Bel Air Road to York, and then on the west side from Old Court to Liberty. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
The Big Bad Shovel of Wisdom.
We're giving out shovels. If you have a shovel, give us a call. Give us a text, 410-583-1057. Who gets your shovel? Ed Norris?
Italian Nationals. Huh?
I said, no, you there.
Yeah.
All right, who gets your shovel?
The Italian national soccer team. There we go.
I saw you. He was hitting the button. It wasn't working.
Let me give you a history of the World Cup. I mean, obviously, it's not been as important as I still enjoy the World Cup. I'm not a soccer fan, but to me, it's a great event. All these nations around the world. It's the most popular sport on the planet. Only through the history of the World Cup, right? They started in 1930. Only 8 teams have actually won the World Cup. Brazil has 5. They're the top, the most win. They've won the most. Germany and Italy have next with 4. Italy's won 4 World Cups. After that's Argentina with 3, France, it goes on. But only 8 teams have actually won cups. So it's pretty elite company, and they have 4. So they are a powerhouse, traditionally always been. This year, 2026, they've expanded the World Cup from 32 teams to 48. So more teams had a chance to get in, so it's much easier now. Italy hasn't been in the World Cup in 12 years. It's stunning, and it's actually a big issue over there. For talking to friends who are from there. Yeah, thank you, Joe. It's a big issue. And let me give you an example. They lost to Bosnia, actually. They got knocked out by Bosnia this time. It's unbelievable to fans. I'm going to give you a list of some of the teams that are actually in there. Curacao, Ivory Coast, Tunisia, Cape Verde, which I challenge most listeners to tell me where that is. Probably didn't know it was a country. It's right off the coast of West Africa, a little bunch of 10 islands. I mean, Iraq. It just, you go on and on and on. It's like, I don't know what the equivalent would be in the U.S., but like, that's like the men's basketball team not making the Olympics for, 3 straight Olympic games for us. You know what I mean? It's just, it's stunning. And I just, really bothers me. I put on my Italian soccer shirt, though, just to, support the Blues.
Cordell, who gets your shovel?
Floyd Mayweather gets my shovel.
Uh-oh.
Floyd's got a lot going on. Dirty little secret. Floyd's broke. Floyd's got to be broke. I'm convinced. The latest in his money problems is Clark County prosecutors have filed a felony charges against Floyd Mayweather after he allegedly wrote a $200,000 check that bounced in Vegas. That goes along with multiple civil cases that he has in at least 4 states from people that are alleging that Floyd owes them money. Goes along with the IRS that has a tax lien of $7.2 million against Floyd Mayweather for unpaid taxes in 2018 and 2023. A Las Vegas gated community also has filed a separate lien of over $22,000 against Floyd. Of course, he has this fight with Pacquiao that I think is official.
He's broke.
Floyd is broke. I told people a while back once that fight got announced, he's in dire need of money. Anytime you see him on camera, he's showing probably every liquid dollar he has to his name on that camera. And that's always been Floyd's thing. But he's never really grown up, it seems like, at least financially. That's his name. That's his brand.
Money Mayweather.
Yeah. And the crazy thing to me, which really let me know that Floyd is broke, is not just that he took the fight with Pacquiao. It's the fact that this isn't an exhibition.
It's a fight.
This is a real fight. And just like Floyd, the money is a big part of Floyd's brand. Him having 0 losses is the biggest part of Floyd's brand. Him being undefeated is what makes Floyd Mayweather. Floyd Mayweather.
But it no longer makes him money, so he's willing to put that on the line.
So
for the money.
him willing to put his entire legacy on the line against somebody that could beat him. Pacquiao could beat him. Look, I'm a big Pacquiao guy. I'm a big Floyd guy. Their first fight happened way longer. It took way longer than it should have taken for that to happen. Pacquiao has more recent in-ring official fight experience than Floyd. He could lose that fight. So, and I think Pacquiao's going to come with a vengeance in this one because obviously he owes him one. So the fact that Floyd is putting that 0 on the line lets you know that he is in cold red right now. And his daughter, I know too much about his family. His daughter is he's raising his grandkids, which doesn't sound the craziest when you think about how much money he's made, but he has a lot of people depending on him. I think he's got major money problems.
He made over $1 billion in his career.
It's crazy.
Yeah. With a B. He's one of the richest athletes in the history of the world.
He was. Hey, you guys know that Liberty commercial, the country music Liberty commercial?
Very catchy.
You're very catchy. I could tell it's catchy, and that's why you're getting a shovel. This ass, every time it comes on, he sings it in the studio, Ed. Every time this damn song comes on. And he sings it in the country twang. Y'all wish that's him. Go ahead. Give it to us.
Come on, Cordell.
I don't know if I did it like that.
Yes, you did.
And in fairness, they have an R&B version. I sing that one in the car, too.
But you're singing, he's in studio singing the country version.
It's catchy, man.
I could tell.
Come on, man. I like a good tune.
I looked over at him, Ed, like, what the hell are you doing?
Dude, I didn't heard that commercial so many times.
Spit a couple of bars, man.
I can give you some bars.
You didn't feel me staring at you?
I missed it. I was so deep in the zone.
I'm looking at you like, what are you doing, man?
It's like I was singing in the shower.
What are you doing? How about you wait till you get in the shower to sing that? Ed, he sings it with the country twang and everything. Wow. I'm waiting for him to get up and start doing his two-step with his straw in his mouth, man.
I ain't got that heavy.
Let's go Trippy in Baltimore. Trippy, what's up?
Well, give him a shovel.
Hey, what's up, man? Hey, Cordell, chill out, man. Chill out, man.
What's up with you, man?
Hey, I'm gonna throw it back, man. I got a shovel for the Orioles for September 5th, 2013, man.
Why?
First, because y'all had a 7 o'clock game when y'all know damn well the Ravens should have been opening up at the M&T Stadium in Super Bowl champs, man. And Peyton Manning went out there.
Somebody does deserve a shovel for that, but it's MLB because the Orioles wanted to move the game. MLB told them not to. So MLB, you're right. A shovel is deserved, but I just want to let you know, direct that shovel to MLB because the Orioles were willing to move the game.
Hey, can I get hey, Joe, give me another shovel for Rob, man. Off,
for
man.
what?
Have a great day, man.
Putting facts on you? I've said a shovel is worthy. And I don't understand how you didn't know that because that was in the news at the time. Hey, they wouldn't move the game. MLB said, no, not moving the game. Mike in Baltimore has a shovel. What's up, Mike?
Hey, how y'all doing?
Doing well. How are you?
All right. My shovel goes to Rob Long.
Okay.
My shovel goes to Rob Long for tormenting poor Cordell all week long. Man, I know you can't wait to get out of there, brother.
Thank you. All right. And Rob Long nickname is what, Ed? Petty, right? That's what I'm Petty. So
I'm Richard Petty.
I'm gonna throw a shovel at Mike. For texting me at 4:30 in the morning with some useless information.
Wow.
How's that, Mike? How you take that shit?
I ain't never text you no 4:30.
All right, here we go. I got receipts. And I texted you back, said, don't you ever text me at 4:30 in the morning. I got receipts.
It was 5:15.
Oh, that makes it so much better.
Get it right, man.
That makes it so much better,
That's
Mike.
That's a whole 45 minutes different.
That makes it so AM on some useless stuff. Like, no, dude. I told you, dude, don't ever.
Cordell, you did see Rob immediately go to his phone and start opening it up.
He's going to
just keep that in mind.
I'm sure he's going for that.
He's
got the receipts.
The only people that can text me that early in the morning are on this show, or my children. And if they text me that early in the morning, there's something wrong.
Right.
Yes.
But the only people that can text me that early in the morning are on this show. That's it. There's a 5:15, 4:30 in the morning. It was 5:15 when I text them back. Don't text me that again. 410-583-1057 is the number. Jeremy Allen from Elephant in the Room will join us at 9 o'clock. But on the other side, we're talking baseball with Mike Bordick on The Fan.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan.
Sponsored by UBO. We make workflow. UBO streamlines document workflow and maximizes output. Think of us as your business technology experts, where satisfaction isn't just a promise, it's a part of our culture. Get started at ubeo.com today.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Science and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
And now it's time for the Medical Minute, powered by Ortho Maryland.
Wrist pain, especially overuse and tendonitis issues, are extremely common. Repetition and the overuse can lead to pain and irritation of your tendons. Taking breaks throughout your workday, even for 30 seconds to stretch out your fingers, stretch out your arms, can be very helpful. Your hands are extremely important to your long-term body and health, and doing a little exercise to maintain joint flexibility or using ice and heat to calm things down can be very helpful as well. If you have persistent pain and issues with your day-to-day function, don't hesitate to come in for further evaluation. Sometimes an x-ray, even though it's not a bone issue, it can sometimes surprise us and explain more to the story. Sometimes therapy is very helpful in calming down a patient's symptoms. Everyone uses their hands in some form or fashion. That is, in fact, how I learn so much from my patients, and by my understanding what you do day in and day out, I can better help you with your health and your function. Please don't hesitate to visit us at Ortho Maryland for your orthopedic needs.
To learn more, visit orthomaryland.net.
This Father's Day, celebrate Dad differently at Laurel Park. Bring the family together for live thoroughbred racing, a chef-crafted Father's Day buffet, and a complimentary old-fashioned for just $77 per person. Enjoy great food, exciting racing, and a memorable afternoon at the track. Skip the tie and give Dad an experience he'll remember. Seating is limited, so reserve your Father's Day tickets today at laurelpark.com. That's laurelpark.com.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrato. If you're planning your next big home upgrade, Town Appliance is the only place you need to go. They carry top brands like Bosch and more, whether you're upgrading your kitchen with a new refrigerator, range, or dishwasher, and adding a beverage center and air conditioner to stay cool. They have it all with flexible financing. Their showroom right off of Reisterstown Road in Owings Mills. And Mare, they really know their stuff, so visit the showroom. Call, text, or visit townappliance.com today.
Congratulations! Your closet is 80% hoodies and regret. Time to fix that. Clothier exclusive menswear gets you looking sharp for anything. Work, weddings, or finally impressing your in-laws. Upgrade today. Visit clothierexclusivemenswear.com.
Tonight's keys to the game.
And that will do it.
Brought to you by your hometown team, Science and Kirk. Injured in an accident? If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. Visit them at youhavealawyer.com. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Southbound 95, just before exit 47, that's 195. An accident has the right lane and the right shoulder blocked. Southbound 95, right at exit 49, that's the Baltimore Beltway. An accident has the left shoulder blocked. 895 southbound, you're on the brakes. Pretty solid from Pulaski Highway through the Harbor Tunnel. 95 southbound is super slow from Eastern Avenue through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. The inner loop of the Beltway at Green Spring Avenue, it's pretty backed up all the way to Old Court Road. And the outer loop, slow from Bel Air Road to York, and then on the west side, Old Court to Baltimore National Pike on and off. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Tuesday night out west, the Mariners get the best of the Birds.
And Raleigh pokes it into left center field, down for a base hit. Emerson is right behind Robles, and both runners will score as a 20-year-old dashes in with a helmet off. And a couple of Mariners are into the dugout with a 3-1 lead.
The call from Kevin Brown on Masson. Cal Raleigh returns from the IL and hits the decisive 2 RBI single in the 7th inning, making it 3-1 Mariners. And that would be your final score as Seattle hands Baltimore their 3rd straight loss. This one was a pitcher's duel throughout, with Logan Gilbert and Brandon Young going punch for punch. Gilbert would strike out 10, giving up 1 earned in 7 innings of work, while Young put forth another impressive start going 6 innings, but he ran into issues in the 7th, where a pair of singles turned into a bases-loaded jam for Grant Wolfram. He then coughed up the deciding runs. The O's are now 34-40 on the season, and their road record is really rough. They now sit at 12-21 away from Camden Yards. Tonight they'll look to turn their fortunes in Game 2 of 3 against the Mariners, and the Fan will get you prepped with Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services from 6 to 7 p.m. with first pitch from T-Mobile Park, slated for 9:40 Eastern. Your Wednesday forecast from the Bob Bell Florida Bel Air Weather Center. Partly cloudy skies and growing hotter. Can't rule out an evening storm either. Highs will be in the mid to upper 80s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Farnan and Dermer. Beat the summer heat. Call the comfort guys, Farnan and Dermer. Right now from BGE, get up to $3,000 off select high-efficiency HVAC systems. For more details, call 410-367-7777 today. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Ed Norris, Rob Long, Cordell Woodland sitting in for Jeremy Kahn. Joining us right now, Oriole Hall of Famer from Baltimore baseball tonight. He is Mike Bordick. What's going on, Bordy?
Hey, good morning, Rob. How are you today?
Doing well. Man, we had a conversation a little bit earlier on this show about runners in scoring position and how the Orioles just aren't getting it done. Pete Alonso, if you look at his regular numbers, it looks like he's picking it up, doing well. But if you look at his runners in scoring position numbers, he's batting .205 with an OPS of .683. Here's a guy that normally has a .914 OPS and is slugging to .543 in his career. And Cordell pointed this out to me. This is a problem that's been with the Orioles since last year. It's almost like it's contagious in that lineup.
I know, man. It's terrible. I mean, it's too bad because the Orioles have so many really good hitters, and especially this last stretch. I think the last couple weeks, other than last night, I mean, my gosh, they dropped the ball there. But their offense has really been producing, and a lot of contributors. And Alonso, one of the major ones, right? But that runner in scoring position number, it's ridiculous. So they're putting this way too much pressure on themselves. It's obviously in their head because it's just the want to do it so bad. You come out of your game plan a little bit, i.e. watching Gunnar Henderson swing at the first pitch and ground out third base the other day. Come on, Gunnar, get your pitch, man, and drive the ball. The whole idea, and it's funny, I think a lot of times we try to make hitting really complicated and think that, okay, in this situation, you got to get a pitch here and do this with it. If you have a sound offensive approach, which is typically strong to the middle, the opposite way. So that keeps the barrel through the zone. You stay inside the baseball. It's not inside outing. It's a baseball swing, a proper, consistent technique, right? That you stay consistently up the middle the other way to keep the barrel through the zone as long as possible. If that is your approach, then you could typically be successful in every situation because you're not trying to do anything different, okay? And that, I think, is the problem. They're trying to do something different than staying with a solid offensive approach.
Well, I was going to ask you how to cure that, but you just answered that, so thank you.
It ain't that easy, man.
I know. Easy. But I was going to ask you, what would you do? So. You did answer it, though, because what would you do? And that is an answer. How surprised are you by Brandon Young this season?
Oh, my gosh. I mean, incredibly surprised. But this is what I truly love about baseball. How surprised were we all about Trevor Rogers the second half of last season?
Yeah.
I mean, incredibly surprised. This stuff can happen. These guys are all so good, okay? AAA players, Major League players, they're incredibly gifted. I mean, and it's a matter of just mentally harnessing the game, the speed of the game, the importance of staying in each moment of every pitch. And when players lock into that, wow, you see brilliance over and over again. Brandon Young is in that right now. Can he sustain it? Let's hope. But he looks super consistent. He's getting deep in the ball games. He trusts his arsenal. He was a little erratic last night, I think, with some of his command. But he's got a nice array of pitches, that nice fastball at the top of the zone, and he's really developing that split finger as a primary, secondary pitch. I just like it, and it's fun to see it happen. And you hope a guy locks into it. But every player has that ability at the Major League level to do something like that. We're watching Blaze Alexander on the offensive end. My gosh, this guy, other than last night, has just been an offensive freak, using the whole field. Whatever you throw up there, he's barreling it up.
Bordy, I want to go back to the other day where we had this situation where a couple of guys are getting hit in that Padres series, and you have the Orioles hit their batters, and then they come back. They try to hit Gunnar. They miss twice, and then they double back and hit him in the ninth. The pitcher gets tossed. But you, after the game, and clearly at that moment, Gunnar's frustrated. You see his frustration on his way to first base. And after the game, you hear Craig Albanez talk about, he felt like it was done the right way. It was done the right way. The Padres went about it the right way. And immediately I thought about guys like you and the vets in the league that I always talk and get stories about from back in the day. And what do you think about Albanez's approach, what he had to say about that? And do you think it was done the right way?
Yeah, well, absolutely not. That was terrible. I mean, let's go, man. How many chances do you need? Are you kidding me? And especially, and I'm not saying what Trey Gibson did was right, because, man, if you calling up guys that can't command the baseball and you're putting players in harm's way, there's a problem, and it has to be addressed. Now, the Padres said, we're going to address it by drilling one of the Orioles players, their best player. Okay, so they missed Gunnar Henderson up and in. Up and in. That first pitch brushed him back, okay? The umpire should have said, wait a second, what's that all about? Oh, yeah, that's right. They did hit Bogarts in the frickin' helmet. Okay, well, what's going to happen the next pitch? Right at his hip. So the umpire should have stood up and said, okay, that's a warning, all right? That's a warning for you guys. And then there would have been an argument with the umpire or the managers or something, and something may have happened on Sunday. But the umpire should have stepped in. That was the problem right there. Then it leaked over, okay? And now there's the third time, and Gunnar finally gets hit. And that's when the Padres, I think, screwed up. They had their chance, and they messed up. But I'm going to blame the umpires first and foremost for not interjecting, man. I mean, come on.
Yeah, the second time you knew what was happening.
Right there in front of him.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I said the second time when he threw at his hip and missed, it was obvious what they were doing there. Yeah.
Yeah, what, was he going to let him keep throwing at him?
Right.
Okay, have another try, buddy. Okay, well, we're not even yet. Here's one more try. Go ahead. Go get him. And not say anything? That's not right. And if they want to control this in Major League Baseball, they better interject now and say, it's so dangerous. Every guy's throwing 98 miles an hour. Yeah. And the problem is we're getting such turnover that they're bringing over the younger arms that haven't figured out how to harness it at all. We're seeing a lot of walks right now and erratic 98-mile-an-hour fastballs. Look out. You got to be careful with this stuff, man. And that's why you're seeing so many of these big arms not having the ability to throw inside correctly and consistently. And that's why so many guys are gearing up as hitters to the outer third, because nobody can trust their command.
I've seen them come off bats and the camera well at my head. It's a scary sight.
Yeah.
Very scary sight, my man. Hey, you're all over the place, Bordy. Tell us about your podcast and everything else you got going on around town.
Oh, man, appreciate it. Yeah, the Be More Baseball podcast going strong. We got a great guest this week. Will the Thrill Clark is coming on, man. I am going to be so excited to talk to him. I love him. Just a great classic baseball player. Love him with so many awesome stories.
I heard a great story about him real quick, Bordy. I heard back in the day when you had answering machines, he had B.B. King, The Thrill Is Gone, on his answering machine when he wasn't home.
Man, listen, you know what? Will Clark. So when I was a young player coming up with the A's, man, he was the man for the Giants, all right? So the Bash Brothers and Will Clark, it was incredible. And to see the stuff that he did over there, just amazing, man. He was an unbelievable superstar. I hated playing against that guy, but when he became a teammate, wow, one of my favorites of all time.
That's awesome. That's good to hear. Bordy, we'll talk to you next Wednesday, my friend.
Appreciate it, Bordy.
All right, sounds good. Thanks for having me, guys.
Have a good one. 410-583-1057. I'm so glad you asked him that question because I forgot. It was so long ago I forgot. And what did he say? No, it wasn't done the right way.
That's a situation that's tailor-made for comments from Mike Bordy.
Yeah.
I love asking him about stuff like that.
That's not how it was done. If it was done the right way, two things wouldn't have happened. Gunnar wouldn't have gotten upset, and the umpire wouldn't have thrown a pitcher out of the game.
Right.
There are times when the batters get hit, Ed, and you've seen it, in a situation like that the first time. If Gunnar had gotten hit on the first at-bat, he probably would have walked down to first base and said, okay, now we're even. But now this is my second at-bat after this, and you're still throwing at me?
Right.
Now that's not right.
It's great. And I tell you, I think they should intervene. I don't know if you guys remember, when they played Seattle last series, that Matt Brash was so wild.
Yes.
So wild. He hit Ward and then couldn't throw a strike. He was like 18 inches out off the plate. I think somebody should intervene because, even if it's not intentional, you're going to hurt somebody.
Ward yelled, Mary Franklin. But of course, he didn't say that.
And that's not usually Matt Brash. Like, that was the weird thing. Brash is a vet. He's been in the league long enough, to not have he had no control that day. That was scary.
He wasn't even near the plate.
Right.
Jeremy Allen from Elephant in the Room joins us at 9 o'clock, but on the other side, the wide receivers of the Baltimore Ravens are under some scrutiny. Is it justified? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
Planning to sell your home between now and Labor Day? Sell with certainty and with written upfront guarantee from my friend Vinny Steele. Selling with Vinny by your side or without him by your side could be hazardous to your wallet. Hey, it's Rob Long. I only recommend the best, and that's why you always hear me talk about my friend and trusted realtor Vinny Steele, owner of Your Home Sold Guaranteed Realty. Because before you sell, you got to get to know him like I did. Vinny sells homes 2.8 times faster and for 3.1% more than the average agent. On a home sold for $400,000, that's about $12,400 more dollars in your pocket. Vinny has over 12,700 buyers waiting, which means your home may already be sold. Vinny Steele has helped thousands of families over 23 years in real estate. Your home sold guaranteed, or Vinny will buy it at a price and time frame agreeable to you. Take it from me. When you're ready to sell your Maryland or Lower Pennsylvania home, do your homework and call the expert I trust. Call or text Vinny Steele, 410-793-1801, 410-793-1801, or visit VinnySteele.com. That's VinnySteo.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Lionel Messi may be the greatest of all time, and in his historic 200th international appearance, the 38-year-old had a hat trick in Argentina's dominant 3-0 win over Algeria. The masterclass moves Messi into a tie for most World Cup goals in history at 16. Now the oldest player to net a treble. I'm Drake Toll.
.105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Vehicle safety starts underneath. That's why the pros choose Napa for undercar solutions that stop safety issues before they become costly problems. Go further with complete repairs that restore stopping, steering, and stability. Then grow your business through trust and repeat visits. With premium rotors, pads, struts, and wheel hub assemblies, Napa has everything you need to keep undercar under control. That's Napa know-how.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy, 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch! You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuy.com.
Traffic is sponsored by Schmidt Baking Company, part of the H&S family of bakeries.
Get healthy with Schmidt's Old Time 647 bread. High in fiber and less carbs, so you can enjoy the great taste and eat better. Enjoy 647's delicious bread, rolls, bagels, and English muffins. Available at your favorite grocer. Schmidt, your hometown baker.
If you got a problem, I don't care what it is. You need a hand, I can assure you this. I can help. I got two strong arms, I can help.
With a Constellation Home Service Plan, our certified techs fix your home equipment with no charge for labor and covered parts.
I got two strong arms, I can help.
Learn about our service plans at constellationhome.com.
It would sure do me good to do you good. Let me help.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
is that it fuels our morning.
It's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A Hash Brown Scramble Burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay, things people love.
Here's a World Soccer Championship Team Spotlight, brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need.
England carries genuine expectations this time. A composed striker leads a squad packed with Premier League talent. The three Lions are well organized, physical in midfield, and lethal from set pieces.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need.
Your hometown store is still your hometown store, just a new name. Plaza Ford is now Bob Bell Ford Bel Air. Grand opening savings and reliable service. Come experience the next chapter at BobBellFordBelAir.com or call 410-838-3100.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
95 southbound, right at exit 47. That's 195. An accident still has the right lane and the right shoulder blocked. 895 southbound, you're on the brakes. Pretty solid from Moravia Road through the Harbor Tunnel. 83 southbound, the Harrisburg Expressway, just past exit 16. That's Timonium Road. An accident has the right lane blocked. You're backed up all the way to Warren Road. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Ravens wide receivers took a picture on looks like a yacht, I guess. Mm-hmm. Well, we know it's some kind of boat. And there's some scrutiny to that. I know if people are having flashbacks to the situation with the New York Giants, how that was the beginning of the end to the Giants' reign. And it's more of a bad luck thing. But Ed, to me, every situation is not the same. That was during the season, right before the playoffs. The Vikings situation was in October during the season. This is in June, man. This is after training camp. I don't understand what the big deal is about this.
I don't either. I mean, they're very different. I mean, to me, this is look. The Vikings had prostitutes on the boat. That was 20-something years ago. That was 2005, 21 years ago. So they had hookers on the boat. The Giants was during the season. The Ravens receivers are just hanging out on a boat, a yacht, whatever, having fun. They have plenty of money. They're young men. And to me, I take it as a positive. It's like a bonding experience. Like, I think some of the, the things that I like the best about even hanging out with you and Jeremy, I like road trips. I like when we used to go to Sarasota. I like when, we would do things like that. Yeah. And to me, it's like, it's the out of work bonding that makes a difference. And that's what they're doing.
The stories you tell at work because of what you do out of work.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why they called the Vikings the love boat, though. It was prostitutes on there. We don't love them garden tools. We don't love them garden tools.
You got to
man.
remember these athletes, man. They put themselves in some unique positions in situations that should be short term.
Of course, it's a unique position. Yeah.
Should be short term, but they turn out to be long term. Look, I don't
Ed's
think
going to tell us about unique positions in a little bit in a few minutes.
Right. I'm sure he is. In about 8 minutes or so.
Get that music ready.
All right. But yeah, I don't think that's a big deal, man. I think this is their downtime. This is the time that they're supposed to enjoy themselves, not get into trouble. And it seems like that's what they're doing. Like, we can't sit here and police how these guys live their lives, what they get to do to have fun in their free time. They were here, they got the work in, they're going to come back. This is their time, and it seems like they're hanging out together like they're being dudes. And what all of a sudden now, because the Giants wide receivers took that yacht picture that no other player can go on a boat. Like, is that
and
what we're saying?
Together.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What if you saw them at a sporting event together? Or
if they were at the World Cup,
yes, right, exactly.
Would that be it? And all for as crazy as it sounds, that be received differently. It'd be cool. It'd be okay. Yeah. I don't know what the difference is, but everything that they did on that boat, I would imagine they could do in the World Cup. Maybe not everything, but
and listen, I'm going to give him credit for this one because I forgot about this one. Vinny Serrato just texted me. The White House in Dallas. Remember that?
In Dallas?
You don't remember the White House in Dallas? Ed, do you remember the White House in Dallas?
No.
The White House in Dallas was notorious for Cowboys players hanging out there, and let's just say there were no rules. There were no rules.
During the 90s, I'm assuming?
Yeah, this was when they were. And you know what? Surprisingly, Cordell, this was when they were great.
Yeah, that's why I said the 90s, because that's when it was their time.
It's team bonding.
Get back to that.
It's team bonding. Hey, we had some callers holding on, different topics, but, I'm feeling in a good mood today.
There we go.
Jason in Baltimore. What's up, Jason?
Hey, guys. Thanks for taking my call. I'm a little late to the party. I got a shovel that Alexa was not going to get away from.
Okay.
A little bit of a late shovel. When we first got our Alexa, Rob, this is kind of tying into what you guys were talking about earlier about the ChatGPT and everything being off.
Uh-huh.
We asked Amazon Alexa, we said, what team did Johnny Unitas play for? I kid you not, she said the Pittsburgh Steelers. And we said it over and over again. She kept coming back with the Pittsburgh Steelers. So
I would have given
shovel for that.
I would have given her a pass if she said the Indianapolis Colts. At least it's the Colts.
Right.
You know what I mean? But the Pittsburgh Steelers, he was born in Pittsburgh.
He was drafted by Pittsburgh. He was drafted by the Steelers, but he played for the Colts. This is what I mean. They just aggregate. They pick up the first thing you see. If you look up his wiki page, his ESPN, whatever, Pro Football, it shows Pittsburgh on there. I looked up. We did a segment, Rob. I can't remember. We were talking about safeties. I think it was Honey Badger was the topic, and I just wanted to verify. I said, "What year did John Lynch go to Hall of Fame?" Come back. John Lynch is not in the Hall of Fame. We go, yes, he is. So, I mean, simple stuff like that, they get wrong.
Hey, I bring up the Cowboys name. I'm telling you, man, I think it's automatic.
I wonder who's
it's
on
like,
the phone.
It's like Facebook or some stuff. You say a word, and he appears.
The guy that's not a Cowboys fan?
Yeah, Rashawn.
It's like Beetlejuice.
Hey, man, listen, I don't do that, man. I'm not a Cowboys fan, but that don't mean I don't still want them to do good. and everything.
That's
it's
being
like,
a fan. That's the definition of being a fan.
Having an ex-wife. It's like having an ex-wife, right? Do you wish the bad in life? You still wanted to do good in life, you want to still cheer for her and everything like that. You don't want nothing negative or bad to happen to her, So that's all I'm for with that. But listen,
why dost thou protest?
You said what?
Nothing. Go ahead.
Hey, no.
Thou does protest too much, is what he's. Yes.
But with them on the boat and everything, I don't see nothing wrong with it. You see what happened? The Giants when they was on that boat, right? They had like R&B stars. I remember Trey Songz was on the boat with them with the shirt off and all that.
Mm-hmm.
So no telling what they was getting into. And I ain't seen no girls in that boat either.
You're off today, aren't you, Rashawn?
Why you say that?
Are you off today?
No, I'm not.
Okay. You just sound like you're laying down. Oh, well, just because you're working don't mean you're not laying down.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyway, right. So,
exactly.
They could have been going over the playbook and everything. And hey, was Bateman on the boat with him though?
I don't think so. I think he was in New York.
I didn't see him in that picture.
He was with Trippy. According to Trippy, he was in New York because I got the call.
Oh, word. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Rashawn, got to go. Hey, tell us all about our 8 o'clock sponsor, man.
Well, by the music, 8 o'clock sponsors, Lions Den. It was this June. It's hot. Turn up the heat in your house. Check out Lions Den. This is the see, listen closely. This is the music you want to hear. Seriously, go to Lions Den. Check it out. Great store for adults. Pleasure, passion, romance is their motto, and it's real. You want that in your life. Like life's hard. This should be your getaway. So check out Lions Den. Bunch of locations around Baltimore, Catonsville, Cockeysville, Severn, Pasadena, and of course lionsden.com. Join the pride.
Lions Den is motto. Make sure life is not the only thing hard.
Yes. 100%.
And we'll talk to you tomorrow, my man.
All right,
Ed.
Was this the best NBA postseason in a decade? We'll bring that up at 9:15. But on the other side, Jeremy Allen from Elephant in the Room joins us in studio on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 1057 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 1057 The Fan.
Hey, folks, if you ever been self-conscious about your smile, missing a tooth, or they've yellowed, or whatever it may be, they're just not the way they're supposed to be, check out the Smile Design Center. Seriously, Dr. Lairfield and Company, they do a great job there. And one of the biggest reasons people do not go to the dentist is because of fear. It's just, the way it is. They just don't go because they're afraid of the dentist, have some dental anxiety. And it's something that affects about 36% of Americans. So if you're one of them, don't let that happen to you. Seriously, get in there, find out what I'm talking about. He's a really nice human being, does great cosmetic work, take care of all your dental needs. And your sedation options, so that fear will no longer be an issue. But nothing happens unless you call them. The number is 410-321-1100. Make an appointment today for a free consultation, and please tell them I sent you.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Keep flexing at the dish, PCA. On Wednesday, the sizzling Cubs center fielder takes on Colorado's Sean Sullivan. A pitcher is allowed a .333 batting average to lefties. Only a day removed from hitting for the cycle and batting well north of 400 this month. Give me Pete Crow Armstrong over 1.5 total bases, no matter the juice. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Have you ever seen a game show where overjoyed contestants spin a huge wheel to win lots of amazing prizes and you wished it could be you? Well, the Maryland Lottery just found a way to take that same excitement and put it in a scratch-off game. Play the Big Spin. You can win up to $50,000 instantly or have a chance to go to lottery headquarters and spin the Big Spin wheel for $50,000 to $250,000. Who needs a game show when you have a scratch-off like that? Pick up the big spin today and please play responsibly.
Kohl's Father's Day gifts are so good, Dad won't be able to stop bragging about them. To his friends, to his barber, to the server who did not ask. He'll even brag to you, the person who literally bought it for him. From comfy polos to stylish shoes and more, plus 20% off across the store. Get gifts Dad'll be talking about for months at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. You've been warned. Select styles. Offer ends June 21st. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Vehicle safety starts underneath. That's why the pros choose Napa for undercar solutions that stop safety issues before they become costly problems. Go further with complete repairs that restore stopping, steering, and stability. Then grow your business through trust and repeat visits. With premium rotors, pads, struts, and wheel hub assemblies, Napa has everything you need to keep undercar under control. That's Napa know-how.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account. When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything. Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
If you own a small business, the pressure never lets up. Something's always coming at you. That's why business owners turn to LendSeek for funding.
I don't need promises. I need options. LendSeek's AI platform showed me real funding choices. Now I can cover payroll, handle taxes, and go after growth opportunities without the daily stress.
Up to $5 million with funding in as fast as 24 hours. No upfront costs. No prepayment penalties. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LENDSEEK.com.
1057 The Fan is a proud media partner of CFG Bank Arena. Visit CFGBankArena.com for a list of upcoming events.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 1057 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OuchGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Tuesday night out west, the Mariners get the best of the Birds.
And Raleigh pokes it into left center field, down for a base hit. Emerson is right behind Robles, and both runners will score as a 20-year-old dashes in with a helmet off. And a couple of Mariners are into the dugout with a 3-1 lead.
The call from Kevin Brown on Masson. Cal Raleigh returns from the IL and hits the decisive 2 RBI single in the 7th inning, making it 3-1 Mariners. And that would be your final score as Seattle hands Baltimore their 3rd straight loss. This one was a pitcher's duel throughout, with Logan Gilbert and Brandon Young going punch for punch. Gilbert would strike out 10, giving up 1 earned in 7 innings of work, while Young put forth another impressive start going 6 innings, but he ran into issues in the 7th, where a pair of singles turned into a bases-loaded jam for Grant Wolfram. He then coughed up the deciding runs. The O's are now 34-40 on the season, and their road record is really rough. They now sit at 12-21 away from Camden Yards. Tonight, they'll look to turn their fortunes in Game 2 of 3 against the Mariners, and the Fan will get you prepped with Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services from 6 to 7 p.m., with first pitch from T-Mobile Park, slated for 9:40 Eastern. Your Wednesday forecast from the Bob Bell Florida Bel Air Weather Center. Partly cloudy skies and growing hotter. Can't rule out an evening storm either. Highs will be in the mid to upper 80s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Farnan and Dermer. Beat the summer heat. Call the comfort guys, Farnan and Dermer. Right now from BGE, get up to $3,000 off select high-efficiency HVAC systems. For more details, call 410-367-7777 today. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 1057 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 1057 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. So I've been telling you about this since last week. Tomorrow, we will broadcast live from Elephant in the Room in Millersville. It is my go-to spot. This food it's called Southern style food with a Maryland twist. And I don't think you can have a better description of that food, Cordell. You never ate from Elephant in the Room,
I haven't. Not yet, at least. Not yet.
Yeah. I told Jeremy was going to bring food today, but I said, we got Cordell in studio. No. No.
The pain continues.
He ain't worthy.
The pain, even at his own expense. Even if that means he won't eat, that's the way he'll go. That's crazy.
Yep.
That's crazy.
What's up, Jeremy Allen?
What's up, man?
How you doing? Doing well, man.
What's up, Cordell?
You ready for this?
Not
Now,
much,
this is your idea. This live broadcast tomorrow.
Yeah, you guys did such a great job the first time.
Thank
so I really wanted to do this one. Really wanted to do it tomorrow on Juneteenth.
You mean Friday?
Friday.
Yeah.
Friday. I'm sorry. On Juneteenth, everyone's off, and we could party early. But tomorrow works. Thursday. Definitely want to honor the fathers in the area. So honoring men and showing men that, we still can have a good time. And, Mother's Day, they get it.
They get it all, don't they?
They get it. I mean, you can't get a reservation at a restaurant during Mother's Day like a month ahead.
And on Father's Day, you don't have to make them. Just walk up.
No, I know. So a lady asked us yesterday, are you going to be open on Father's Day? You should close. I'm like, why? She said, no one's coming out. I'm like, people come out on Father's Day. It's bad.
It is bad.
It is
You
bad.
also have the World Cup going on.
Yeah.
You also have the U.S. Open, which you are a big golfer because your son, who's better at you than golf, is a big golfer as well.
It's debatable. It's debatable. He plays.
So we got a lot going on. Tell us about the menu tomorrow. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, we're going to do brunch. We're going to do breakfast, brunch, Southern inspired. So, one of the biggest dishes that's taken off, because now we do brunch every Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah.
You heard of corned beef hash.
Yes.
I changed it to burnt end hash.
The burnt ends there are amazing.
So we took the burnt ends and
It's my
make that
favorite
into
appetizer.
Yeah. Oh, man. So that is amazing. That's been taken off. And believe it or not, Cordell, I don't know if you can get with this, but fried pork chop over cheese grits. It's amazing. Rob doesn't eat pork. So he can't vouch
Takes
for
him
it.
out.
Yeah, it takes him out.
I do love a good pork chop.
I mean, I was going to bring stuff today, but Rob is right.
See?
He texted me and said, Cordell's here. Don't bring anything.
It's crazy.
I'll show you in a minute.
It's crazy.
Rob said receipts. I got it, Cordell.
You gotta see. This is a prime example of why you ignore him. You ignore him. 90% of the things that are said, you ignore him. But it's okay. You live and you learn.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, you're used to getting up early in the morning, right? You should come tomorrow.
And that is on the side of town that my mom-in-law. Yeah, so I'm out there quite often.
You don't have to be there at 6.
And I don't have to even talk to Rob.
You don't have to.
Yeah, I'll just. You're right. That's the best idea you've had in the last week.
I tell you what, for your pain and suffering, your meal on me. For your pain and suffering.
Is that right?
Can't do much better
Straight
than
up.
that.
I'll take that.
All right.
I'll take that.
He didn't say what meal.
See, and you're right. I was just hoping he was going to do the right thing. That's what I'm hoping for.
I'm going to do the right thing by you, my man. But
I appreciate it.
What else you got on? Now, you know what I'm going to get tomorrow.
Yeah.
Steak and eggs.
Steak and eggs. Yep.
That's all I got tomorrow. That steak is like as big as the plate.
Rob, last time, and Cordell, this is the truth. Last time Jeremy Kahn walked in, it was about 5:45, almost 5:50 for them to set up. Joe was already there. There were people standing outside.
Yeah.
We all looked at each other and like, I couldn't believe it. I was like, my staff was like, so they really want breakfast this early? I'm like, yes. And one guy stayed the whole time.
Yeah, he did.
He wanted to hang out with you and stayed the whole time. We had a state trooper came. So it should be fun. It should be fun. We got a bunch of prizes this time, a ton of giveaways. The local community around me, the businesses, Worth a Shot, a couple other businesses gave me gift certificates. So we got a lot of stuff to give away.
Nice.
I gotta get out there and see indoor fire facility.
Yeah.
Gun range. Yeah. So I got to get out there one day.
Yes, sir.
Man, it's going to be fun. We start tomorrow at 6 o'clock from 6 to 10, the Big Bad Morning Show at Elephant in the Room. It is, I'm telling you folks, if you have not been there, you are missing out. And if you've been there, then you know that you probably need to come tomorrow because food, atmosphere, big show. You're going to have the putting.
Yeah, we're going to do a putting contest again.
Okay.
Yep.
So it'll be fun.
So we've got 3 high school interns that just started. One college, 2 high schools. So they're going to be there. They're running it. This time of the year is tough to find things for our youth to do.
Yeah, it is.
And they were talking about employment is down for youth because the economy's so bad. But I still wanted to do it. So we got 3 young people that are high schoolers that are working for us, 1 in college and 2 high schoolers. So they'll be there.
So it's on Veterans Highway
Yes,
in
sir.
Millersville, Elephant in the Room. Come on out, have yourselves a ball, some food. You can mess with Cordell. He'll be there.
Jeremy be back.
Everybody else is.
Jeremy be back for one day only. And then, are you back next Monday?
I'm back next Monday.
So Jeremy's came back for one day only for this. See how he did? See,
That's
he
how
did
he
you
does.
wrong. He did you wrong. You're doing all the heavy lifting right now, and you don't get the
Now,
reward.
I can't even blame him. That's actually, pretty strategic on his part. I'll actually give him credit for that. You show up when the food is around. That's pretty good.
So
That's
we
pretty
look
good.
forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll
All
be
right.
out there.
Jeremy, you are the man.
Yes, sir.
You
Thank you,
tell
Rob.
them your website.
Website, eatdrinkelephant.com.
And real quick, why is there an elephant? Why is that symbol there so important for you?
2 major things. One, in my federal career in the government and the military, I've always been accused of addressing the elephant in the room.
Okay.
I talk about the things nobody else wants to talk about. And 2, I'm from Alabama.
That's right.
So roll Tide.
There you go.
I got no beef with Bama.
No.
I got no beef with
Does
Bama.
anybody other than Auburn really? No, yeah.
There are some
There are a lot of
teams.
SEC
Yeah.
teams that do.
Yeah.
Jeremy Allen, owner of Elephant in the Room, we will be there broadcasting live tomorrow from 6 to 10. But instead of listening to us on the radio or on YouTube, come there, listen to us live, and get yourself some Southern inspired food with a Maryland twist. Thanks a lot.
Yes, sir.
Orioles Mariners preview for tonight at 9:30. But on the other side, the NBA best postseason in the last decade. Argue with me. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
Here's a World Soccer Championship recap.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's. And by the first ever Infinity QX65. One of the biggest shocks of the tournament so far came in Atlanta as Cabo Verde played Spain to a scoreless draw. It was the first ever World Cup match for Cabo Verde, who put on a master class of defending and goalkeeping to deny heavily favored Spain. All 4 teams in Group H are on 1 point after Uruguay and Saudi Arabia played to a 1-1 draw. I'm Mike Conti.
This is Andy Palladino of the Palladino Financial Group. Want to know what you can do to make sure you have enough money in retirement? Tune into my radio show, Your Financial Hour, every Saturday from 9 to 10 a.m., and I'll explain steps you can take to help safeguard your income. It's every Saturday from 9 to 10 a.m.
Are you stuck in a dead-end commercial mechanical construction job? Well, it's time to build a real career, not just collect a paycheck. At Ariosa Mechanical, a career means the opportunity for personal and professional growth in a supportive work environment. We're hiring qualified and licensed HVAC and plumbing foremen with a signing bonus of $10,000. If you're looking to grow with a company that respects your craft, visit ariosamechanical.com. That's ariosamechanical.com.
It's Smiles for Miles at Anderson Honda Hunt Valley.
Shop hundreds of new Hondas, now sale priced way below MSRP. Get everyone to the game in a Pilot or Passport, or maximize your efficiency in a new hybrid. Save on fuel-efficient Honda hybrids like Accords, Civics, and even CRVs. That's right, Honda hybrids sale priced way below MSRP.
Now that's Smiles for Miles. Woohoo! Check out AndersonHonda.net.
For all the things you have to do and places you need to be, let Uber take you there. Because you had just one more 3 rounds ago. Because the 5 a.m. flight seemed like a good idea at the time. Because check engine lights always appear at the worst possible times. And because parking downtown is a nightmare. Because there are nights out, airport trips, and car troubles in your area, there are drivers in your area. Uber. Request a ride today. Wait time varies. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Here are some essential can't-miss concerts coming to Merriweather Post Pavilion this summer. On July 21st, it's Death Cab for Cutie with Japanese Breakfast. Country star Thomas Rhett stops by on August 13th. Then rock out with a Bray and Dashboard Confessional on August 14th. And Grammy Award-winning artist Brandy Carlisle takes the main stage as she headlines the All Things Go Music Festival on September 27th. Get your tickets for these shows and more at merriweathermusic.com. That's merriweathermusic.com.
Hey, what's up, flies? This is David Spade.
Dana Carvey.
Look, I know we never actually left, but I'll just say it. We are back with another season of Fly on the Wall.
Every episode, including ones with guests, will now be on video. Every Thursday, you'll hear us and see us chatting with big-name celebrities.
And every Monday, you're stuck with just me and Dana. We react to news, what's trending, viral clips.
Follow and listen to Fly on the Wall everywhere you get your podcasts.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Got to play some Kendrick. K-Dot's birthday today. Happy birthday, Kendrick Lamar.
Yes, sir.
I need a shovel because I didn't know his real last name. His name is Kendrick Lamar, but his last name is Duckworth. And I said to you, what a revelation for me it was, because now remembering the song Duckworth from the album Damn, I'm like, okay, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Hey, I know, I'm sorry. Now it makes sense because it was always me against the world.
Yeah.
It's okay. I got it now. Hey, you know what? You can get 2 tickets to see Chris Brown and Usher Baby at Northwest Stadium on July 11th, courtesy of Live Nation. Chris Brown and Usher. It's a great concert. I got tickets for that for my kids. Yeah,
I'm sure they're happy.
I'm at that point in my life, man, where I can't sit for 3 hours anymore.
Can't do the concert thing anymore.
No, I mean, I can, but I don't want to. Let's put it that way. You want to go? No, I'm good.
You went to the Kendrick show, right?
That's
y'all
different.
go to New York?
Yeah, we drove to New York. That's different. That's outdoor stadium. That's different. That's Kendrick. You know, I'd never seen Kendrick Lamar in concert, so I had to go once. What call are we taking, Joe?
5. Actually, no, 4.
Caller number 4. We're taking caller number 4 for that. I put this on the rundown last night before I found this out. I said to you, I think this was the best postseason for the NBA in the last 10 years. And then this morning I'm scrolling, and guess what I found out? The finals was the most watched since 1998. That's more than 10 years. 1998, which we know that was MJ, Michael Jordan. This series, Game 5, peaked at 33 million people. And this is neither one of us are big-time NBA guys. We know the NBA. We just don't follow it like some. But here was the intrigue to me, Cordell. The intrigue was you had last year's champion get at least to the conference finals. So that kept people's attention because they had a chance to repeat, which hadn't happened in the NBA in almost 10 years. Okay? You also had a 7'5" freak that we heard so much about that transcends basketball, because if you watch SportsCenter or any other show that's dedicated to all sports, you've heard about Victor Wembanyama. Am I right? You know who Wemby is. You know the name because everybody's talked about it. And on top of that, you have the biggest city, most important city in our country in the finals. Those 3 things, to me, created a perfect storm for the NBA. And I think the Knicks winning, you either love New York or hate New York. Them winning and trying to run it back next year, I think it carries over until early in the season in the NBA, and they could keep that momentum if the Knicks remain good and relevant. I think that would create a perfect storm for the NBA to make this, in my opinion, the best postseason in at least a decade.
So the decade is so far that it's been some really good postseason runs, but in there, and especially when you take into consideration what the last 8 champions have all been different.
Yeah, different.
But the war, and when you talk about 10 years, you're sneaking in a little bit of that Warriors dynasty run that they had with when KD joined that group and stuff.
And that's what I mean. That since then,
right?
I don't think the NBA has been this good in the postseason since then.
And then what I'm thinking, 2017. That was the year that the Cavs had beat the Warriors in that finals where they come back from 3-1. That was pretty good. And then just even talking about recently, like, look, I think this year, to your point, is a casual fan's dream because you do have the name and the young name in Wemby. You have the big market team in the Knicks. And I think that's especially Knicks fans really drove the viewership and everything. I think last year was kind of like the pure hoops NBA playoffs. You got pure hoops in the playoffs last year. You think back to the first round series, the Nuggets and the Clippers, that went 7. That was a real back and forth series. The Rockets, Warriors won that one in 7. But then you think to the Thunder Nuggets in the second round, that was a 7-game series that the Thunder ended up winning. That was really tough. You think to the Pacers, who were kind of that sneaky team going through the postseason in the East last year, them and the Knicks, both of them, they meet in the Eastern Conference Finals. Pacers win that series in 6. That was one of the more entertaining series that I can remember, that Knicks-Pacers series. And then you get to the finals, and a lot of people thought that wasn't going to be a good finals matchup between the Pacers and the Thunder because it's 2 small market teams and you don't have the big names, even though you had the MVP on the Thunder. But I remember in real time saying, this is going to, if you like pure basketball, pure hoops, that's going to be a great finals. And it ended up being that.
The TV numbers didn't back it up. See,
TV?
You know what that is to me? You know what that is to me? Floyd Mayweather, you brought him up earlier. It's the science of boxing, am I right? If you know boxing and love boxing, you love his fights, am I right? But if you don't love boxing, it's boring.
Right.
It's pure boxing.
Because you think he's dancing.
It's the science of boxing. He is the prototypical, he's the quintessence of boxing.
Right.
In terms of defensive style fighting. But if you're not a boxing head, that doesn't excite you.
That's why I said if you're pure hoops. That's why
what you're talking about is pure hoops.
Right.
That's basketball. Because in the grand scheme of things, the Knicks made this boring. But it was exciting if you're not a pure basketball head. It was exciting because it was entertaining in the sense that of the people involved. Wemby, the household names are involved. With Floyd, you got a little bit of both back in his heyday. But when I remember going to a fight with my buddy Wolf, watching him versus, it may have been Pacquiao. It may have been Pacquiao. It was like in 2016, 2017.
Around that time, I think.
And I remember Wolf saying to me, why are people so hyped up about this guy? This is boring. Now, if you know boxing, you're thinking, no, this is not boring. And that's what last year's final playoff run was to me. It was, if you know basketball, if you love the pure science of basketball, it was phenomenal. But if you're in it for entertainment, New York and a 7'5" guy are more entertaining.
Yeah, that's why I'm strictly, for me, like, I give me the hoops. Give me the hoops. And I didn't enjoy the outcome of this series. And this series had the entertainment factor with just how the Knicks were coming back and the Spurs couldn't hold a lead and how disastrous some of the back end of these games were. But I was glued to the TV I'm glued every year, so that doesn't change anything. But for me, like, I enjoyed last year's probably more just because it was real tug of war. People weren't giving the Pacers a chance, similar to how I wasn't giving the Knicks a chance. And Halliburton you got to see somebody become a star on the way to the finals last year and in the finals. So that just kind of goes into at least what got it out of me. Like those were the 2 best teams in the league in terms of team basketball. They moved the ball so well. They play quality defense. And you got some really crazy endings in that series too. And Halliburton's injury, in Game 7 really took a lot of the wind out of their sails.
That was a great series. It was. Hey, Joe LaCroix's encore at 9:45, but on the other side, Brendan Mortons from Masson will join us right here on The Fan.
This is The Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
Spring has a way of getting us moving again. Walks after dinner, weekends outside, time with the people we love. Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store. If your feet are slowing you down, visit a Good Feet store near you and see how personally fit arch supports can get you back to living the life you love.
If you're drowning in IRS debt and can't afford to pay, then you need to take advantage of special IRS tax programs that are available and free yourself from IRS collection efforts once and for all. Due to the financial hardship consumers are facing throughout the country, the Internal Revenue Service has made it easier to settle delinquent tax problems. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Take down this number or store it in your cell phone, but call the Community Tax Helpline at 800-241-5944. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back, or even if you have years of unfiled tax returns, there's no need to fear anymore. But you have to call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-241-5944 for the help that you need. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-241-5944 for your free consultation and to see if you qualify. That's 800-241-5944.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Stop everything. Royal Farms is offering a deal you won't want to miss.
Better be good. I don't stop everything for just anything.
How about a 5-piece ham-breaded chicken tender meal with Rofo sauce?
Okay, I'm listening.
And Western fries made from Idaho potatoes.
Oh, legendary.
For just $10. Plus, get a free 32-ounce Snapple tea.
$10 and a free 32-ounce Snapple? Now that's worth stopping everything for. I'm headed to Royal Farms.
Smart thinking.
Royal Farms. Real fresh, real fast.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the soccer showdowns with 2-up early payout so that if you're up 2, BetMGM will pay you. That's right. Place a pregame straight match result bet on any tournament game. If at any point your team is up by 2 goals, you'll instantly win your bet. Then enjoy BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Don't miss your shot at an early win with 2-up early payout to get paid out if at any point your team is up by 2 goals, regardless of the final outcome of the match. Make it a tournament to remember with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Additional terms and restrictions may apply. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Visit BaltimoreGolfing.com/getfit and get more golf for your club purchase.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
The Orioles' offense was nowhere to be found in last night's 3-1 loss to the Mariners. Baltimore mustered just a trio of hits against Seattle's arms, with starter Logan Gilbert striking out 10 birds over 7 innings of work. On the flip side, Baltimore's Brandon Young grinded through 6, giving up 4 hits to go along with 4 walks and 3 earned runs. Young left in the 7th inning after allowing a pair of singles. Grant Wolfram then entered, and Cal Raleigh dropped one into left center, which plated the decisive runs, sending Baltimore to their 3rd straight loss. And the level of frustration in the O's clubhouse is reaching new heights as they slide further away from 500 again. Here's Gunnar Henderson with his response when asked, how does the team move on from so many irksome L's?
Just speaking for myself, I mean, you have to. It's unbelievably frustrating because I feel like I'm putting in the right work to get the results to show, but haven't really showed up. So that's super frustrating, but it's just something that just happens with baseball. It's the hardest sport in the world for a reason.
Gunnar and the O's will look to get back in the win column this evening in Game 2 of 3 against the Mariners, and the Fan will get you prepped with Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services from 6 to 7 p.m. with first pitch from T-Mobile Park, slated for 9:40 Eastern. Your Wednesday forecast from the Bob Bell Florida Bel Air Weather Center. Partly cloudy skies and growing hotter. Can't rule out an evening storm either. Highs will be in the mid to upper 80s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
9:30 in the a.m. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Cordell, I'll tell you something. I'm telling myself, and Joe, I'm sure will love this. But I schedule, is it safe to say, Joe, maybe 80% of the guests? Safe to say 80%? And I do the rundown.
Mm-hmm.
But yet, I'm probably the only one who forgets when there's guests. Yeah. So you book 80% of the guests and you make the rundown, but yet you forget
still
that there's a guest, especially somebody that I really like.
What do we attribute that to?
I don't know. It ain't age because I've been forgetting all my life. It ain't age, brother. I may remember more now than I did when I was 25. My head was really all over the place. ADHD, is that what it is? Could that be a sign of ADHD? I am ADHD.
Okay.
100%.
Might be a side effect.
Okay, it might be a side effect. And this morning I forgot. Unfortunately, he texted me, we still on for this morning? Ooh, can you do 9:30? Joining us right now from Masson Sports, Brendan Mortensen. Brendan, I'm sorry.
What's going on, Rob? No, I'm only slightly personally offended. I mean, I guess I'm just, I don't know if my content is that forgettable or what. I don't know.
Get him, Brendan. Get him. Get him.
Brendan, we've been talking about the Orioles. They lost last night 3-1. 1 for 4 with runners in scoring position, which really isn't horrible compared to what they've been doing recently. It really says they didn't have a lot of opportunities. But as Cordell pointed this out to me, and I didn't even realize it, this has become a 2-year epidemic for this ball club, including guys that they've brought in who traditionally are pretty good with runners in scoring position.
Yeah, sure. I mean, obviously, they just weren't scoring runs last night. They didn't hit the ball very well. Logan Gilbert is a really good pitcher, and he pitched really well after a first inning where I thought Taylor Ward had a leadoff homer to start that game, and the Wind had other ideas. But, yeah, their runners in scoring position numbers overall in the season really aren't terrible. You're missing a few key pieces. Like Jordan Westberg has historically been really good in those types of situations. It just kind of feels like they're playing an incomplete game offensively at points. You'll have stretches where 1 through 9, the lineup looks really good. You're doing the small things well. You're moving runners over. And then last night, it feels like a similar story to what we've seen a lot of times this season, where maybe you have a runner on second with less than 1 out and you can't move them over. And you're just not doing the little things well consistently. And I think that's been something that's really caught my eye this season. Even if the overall runners in scoring position numbers, when compared to the rest of the league, aren't awful, you just expect more out of this lineup, especially from a fundamental standpoint.
Now, Brendan, obviously, when you talk about the inconsistencies of this baseball team, especially on the offensive side, Gunnar Henderson immediately starts to come to mind. 0 for 4 again last night, and it's just been a struggle for him for the most part this season. Like, he has his moments, don't get me wrong, the power, he still is able to flex the power, but he's not above a couple of errors at shortstop here and there. He's not above a couple of 0 for 4 games like he had last night. What are you seeing from him, and how close do you think he is, if at all, to turning it around and looking more like the Gunnar that we expected to see on a more consistent basis?
Yeah, it's tough to say exactly because everybody goes through stretches of not great baseball, even some of the best players in the league, but we're getting into now an extended period of time with Gunnar Henderson where he has not been putting up the kind of numbers that we're accustomed to seeing from him. I think it's a few things underlying. I think the first one is just the chasing out of the zone, which if you're looking for areas of potential improvement and reasons to be encouraged, over the last few weeks, the chase rate has gone down. He's starting to do a little bit more damage with balls in the strike zone and taking better swings on balls in the strike zone. So that's what you need to see for him to continue to improve and get better here, is laying off stuff out of the zone. And then when it's in the zone, do more damage. But it's really kind of hard to say. I don't know if it's a pressing thing for Gunnar Henderson or what it is, but everybody knows the talent is there. Everybody knows that this is one of the best players in baseball at his best. And we're now just getting into an extended period of time where he hasn't been playing like that. I think some of it is the chase rate. I know the launch angle for him this year has been a little bit higher degree-wise in terms of his bat path, where maybe he's just going for a little bit too much power when you would like to see him get back to more of a line drive, gap-to-gap approach. I'm sure there's things that he is trying to tweak every day. There are a few guys that work harder than Gunnar Henderson to get back to where he wants to be, but it's just been a frustrating and honestly confusing stretch for a guy that has all the talent in the world to be one of the better players in baseball.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. He has all the talent in the world. Joining us right now, Brendan Mortensen from Masson Sports. Brendan, Brandon Young, I know sometimes you get tired of talking about him, but you just can't tip your cap to that guy enough. Last night, he takes the loss, only his second loss in the year. But again, it's a solid start from him, a quality start as well. How much of a gift has that guy been for this team?
Yeah, he's been so impressive. You go from somebody who coming into the season was probably your 8th or 9th option in the starting rotation, where you had 6 guys healthy, and then you had Cade Povich as maybe your number 7, and I probably would have said Young was your 8th guy, and you needed him a lot earlier in the season than you were planning to, and he's just been lights out. He wasn't even all that sharp last night, I didn't think. He had 4 walks. He didn't look like the Brandon Young that we have seen a lot of times this season, and you still get through a quality start from him, and he gives you every chance to win that ball game. He has really been a godsend for this team this year. It feels like every time you look up, he's just given you 5-6 innings and it's 1 or 2 earned runs. And it's not in the dominant fashion that we're used to seeing from somebody like a Kyle Bradish from a few years ago, or even Trevor Rogers last year, where the strikeout numbers are way up there and all that. He's just consistently getting it done. And it's funny, I like to dive into all of the analytical numbers and the expected stuff. And BY is not really a pitcher that those sorts of numbers are super kind to, because his expected ERA isn't awesome. Some of the underlying stuff is not incredible, but he just does things well. He throws a lot of strikes, and he's going to force action, and he's going to get a lot of guys out.
Brendan, does that scare you, the fact that the analytical numbers aren't flattering of him, complimentary of him?
If it was, I go back and forth with that sort of stuff, because the analytical mind in me wants to say, yeah, sure, but there are just some players where you have to go a little bit deeper than that. And I think BY falls under that category, where there are just simple things that he does well, location-wise, throwing strike-wise, where, maybe the expected batting average and the expected ERA aren't awesome, but I don't know if I really care. He's not going to get a lot of swing and miss, but he's going to get guys out. So after a certain point, maybe you look at those numbers and say, this would indicate this, or that, but he just kind of pitches differently than what a lot of those numbers would back up.
Brendan, last night, nobody really did much offensively outside of the little spurt that they had in the first inning, but a guy that has done his part and then some offensively, especially this month, Blaze Alexander. I mean, this dude has just been out of this world good. Batting 400, got over 1,000 OPS in the month of June, just under 300, batting under 300 for the year to this point. And I get it. He plays multiple positions, and they want to, take their time with him and not overload him. But it just feels like for a team like this that's struggling with consistency, a team like this that's on the outside looking in the wild card picture in an American league that is up for grabs, really outside of the Yankees, at least the wild card is up for grabs right now. I would imagine that this is a guy that's as close to almost every day as it gets. How do you view Blaze Alexander? Do you think he should basically be an everyday guy?
Without a doubt. I mean, at this point, if you're putting up the kind of offensive numbers that Blaze Alexander is, and you can do the kind of things that he can do defensively, he's absolutely an everyday player. And I don't know if it really matters where you put him. I know his metrics defensively in the outfield are not as good as where they are in the infield, but you look at it at third base at this point, I think the Orioles have found, in the absence of Jordan Westburg, a really nice 1-2 punch where you've got Blaze Alexander, who is doing just everything well. He's hitting a ton of line drives. And then you've got Kobe Mayo, who I think you feel good about starting at third base, especially against the left-handed pitchers. He's looked better defensively, and he is just mashing lefties so far this season. So you've gone from a position where you didn't really know what your solution was after Westburg goes down to a spot that I think you really feel good about. But yeah, for Blaze specifically, I think he's just doing too much offensively to not have him on the field every day. And even if the outfield metrics aren't great, I feel fine putting him in left field, right field if Kobe Mayo is getting a start at third base, or you want to get Jeremiah Jackson some run at second. Yeah, put him in a corner outfield because you need his bat in the lineup at this point. Ideally, you'd love to keep him as a super utility piece, but sure, just give somebody a day off every day at a different spot and make that Blaze Alexander's spot, because as you mentioned, with where the Orioles are in the standings, and we're kind of getting to a critical point in the season here in mid-June where, yes, they're still in the hunt of things, but you can't let anything slip away at this point. So I don't think you can afford to have a guy hitting the way that Blaze Alexander has been hitting over the last month and a half at this point to really see any time on the bench.
There he is, Brendan Mortensen. Brendan, thank you very much for your time. Working on anything special you care to tell us about?
Yeah, we've been making a lot of trips down on the farm. We went to Frederick yesterday, going to Chesapeake this afternoon. Annie and I have our Orioles farm report that'll air next Thursday night on Masson, 7 or 8 o'clock. I don't remember the specific time off the top of my head, but that's going to be a draft preview show as well. The Orioles were just about a month out from them having the number 7 overall pick in the MLB draft. And in the Elias era, they have been probably the best drafting team in baseball. So we're going to give you a rundown of some guys that could be available at that spot, what the Orioles could be looking at. So it's going to be a fun show. We're looking forward to it.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate your time.
Thanks, Brendan.
Thank you, guys.
All right, 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Joe has the encore. You don't want to miss it. Find out what we learned today on The Fan.
If you're thinking about it,
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
Listen, they got a script that they will love me to read for life, man, but I'm going to step outside for a second because this place has been phenomenal for me in terms of keeping me in shape, keeping me healthy. I developed a motto for myself being there. It's continue to have birthdays, just don't get old. And from the IV infusions to all the supplements that I get, the blood tests are so sensational. I've been able to cut some things off that I needed to cut off because of the blood work. And it's like, you go to the mechanic, they check the oil, they check the diagnosis test and all these things to find out what's wrong with your car. And that's what the blood test is like at LifeMed. Prevent some things before they get there. And they've helped me out so much. And they could do the same for you. You have that stubborn weight that you can't get rid of. They can help you do it. The GLP-1 programs are outstanding. They have medical supervised programs there. These aren't just people that they hire off the street. These are professionals. Give them a call, 410-575-1200, or go to lifemedinstitute.com and tell them Rob Long sent you.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Basketball is officially cool again. The 2026 NBA Finals between the Knicks and Spurs shattered modern television metrics, averaging a staggering 20.6 million viewers to become the most-watched championship since Michael Jordan's Bulls in 1998. The 5-game classic doubled last year's audience all the way. I'm Drake Toll.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Vehicle safety starts underneath. That's why the pros choose Napa for undercar solutions that stop safety issues before they become costly problems. Go further with complete repairs that restore stopping, steering, and stability. Then grow your business through trust and repeat visits. With premium rotors, pads, struts, and wheel hub assemblies, Napa has everything you need to keep undercar under control. That's Napa know-how.
Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With her Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus, a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My best advice to you when hiring a lawyer for your injury case is simple. If you know court personnel, ask them who they'd hire. They know. If you know an insurance adjuster, ask them. They know. And then ask them about us. Ask them about Morgan & Morgan. They know. I look forward to talking to you soon. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Vehicle safety starts underneath. That's why the pros choose Napa for undercar solutions that stop safety issues before they become costly problems. Go further with complete repairs that restore stopping, steering, and stability. Then grow your business through trust and repeat visits. With premium rotors, pads, struts, and wheel hub assemblies, Napa has everything you need to keep undercar under control. That's Napa know-how.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Mic check 1, 2.
Thank you. Far too.
Can I get an encore? Do you want more? One last time, I need y'all to roar.
You guys know that Liberty commercial, the country music Liberty commercial?
Very catchy.
Very catchy. I could tell it's catchy.
Cause Birdie told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. I'll always trust the Nemu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
That's why you're getting a shovel. This ass, every time it comes on, he sings it in the studio, Ed. Every time this damn song comes on, And he sings it in the country twang. You always
Can I hear a little bit?
emu. That's him. Go ahead. Give it to us.
Come on,
I don't know
Cordell.
if I did it like that.
Yes, you did.
And in
yes,
fairness,
you did.
In fairness, they have an R&B version. I sing that one in the car
But
too.
you're singing. He's in studio singing the country version.
It's catchy, man.
Of the, I could tell.
Come on, man.
I like a good tune.
I looked over at him, Ed, like, what the hell are you doing?
Dude, I didn't heard that commercial so many
Spit a
times.
couple of bars, man.
I can give you some bars.
You didn't feel me staring at you?
I missed it. I was so deep in the zone.
I'm looking at you like, what are you doing, man?
It's like I was singing in the shower.
What are you doing? How about you wait till you get in the shower to sing that? And it's an encore for the day, and I swear to you, Joe, when you just played it down,
I don't know what he's talking about.
He did it again.
I don't know what he's talking about.
He did it again.
I don't know what he's talking about. You can't even sing your favorite jingles in peace anymore, apparently.
The great thing about that is you did that on camera. See,
Were
before
we
it was
on
in a
camera
break.
at the time?
Yes, we're back in the segment.
I don't think we was on camera at the time.
I think we were.
Nah. Let's go to wipe that footage. You gotta copyright that.
He said, listen, I give you credit. You sound just like the guy on the commercial.
Hey, I can adjust to, like I can't sing like Luther. Don't get me wrong, but
You say you can?
I can't.
Oh, I thought you said you can.
Nobody can.
I thought that's what I was gonna say.
But when if Superstar comes on or something, I can kind of somewhat harmonize with him, a little bit. Yeah. I can change the voice to that, but I can't sing like Luther.
All right. I was just saying,
there's a line.
You got to spit those bars.
Yeah, no, there's a line. I will never cross the Luther line.
I sing like Luther.
No, you don't.
Campbell.
All right.
Sing like him.
All right.
Now it's time for you to find out what we learned today.
What we learned on the Big Bad Morning Show.
Cordell, what did you learn today?
I learned apparently I'm just a pawn in Jeremy's whole plan, to disappear and then reappear when the food shows up and then disappear again right after. I didn't even realize the plan. See, I got to start asking more questions around here. I gotta hold off on saying yes and get some background info and talk to some people and then give an answer maybe in a day or so. I got to figure out what everybody's plans are.
Here's a question that you have to learn how to answer the question with the question. Here's a question you always have. And if you don't ask it directly, go at it in a roundabout manner. Mm-hmm. You know what question it is? What's in it for me?
Yeah. Yes. That is.
Even if you don't ask that directly, find out.
Yes.
What's in it for you?
That's about to be my new question. That's about to be my new question.
That's negotiating.
Yeah.
What's in it for me?
Right.
I'll do it, but so that's why I suggested that you come tomorrow anyway. You did all the heavy lifting.
That was a great suggestion.
Now come get the reward.
I will.
Elephant in the room tomorrow from 6 to 10.
I will be there.
That's right. Live, broadcasting live. I learned today, Robbie, are you listening to me? Robert Long III, are you listening to me? Today is National Eat Your Vegetables Day. National Eat Your Vegetables Day. This dude is 27 years old and still hides his vegetables. Why is that napkin lumpy over there, Robbie? I don't know. Could you lift the napkin up for me? I'll eat it. Before he lifts the napkin up, he says, I'll eat it.
The napkin.
Yeah. No. He's talking about the vegetables that's underneath.
Right.
Robbie, did you eat your vegetables? I'll eat them. Or he'll pack them in his mouth and just chew
like the chip
until you leave. It's gone. He ain't swallowing. Today is also National Root Beer Day. You like root beer?
I don't.
I love root beer.
I don't.
Oh, I love root beer. Today is National Mascot Day. Go Bird, go Poe. Mm-hmm. And today is National Apple Strudel Day. You're a wrestling fan, so I'm not gonna ask you if you like strudel because when Rock asked that, he didn't mean strudel.
No,
so
he did not.
I won't
he did
ask not. You are a wrestling fan. That would be insulting.
I would have caught that one.
It's some birthdays today in entertainment. Barry Manilow today turns 82. You want to sing Copacabana?
I don't even want to try.
Okay. Former speed skater Dan Jansen, he turned 61 today. Former NFL center DeMonte Dawson turns 61 today. Former boxer, middleweight champion Terry Norris turns 59 today. Remember Terry Norris? Mm-hmm. Former NBA player Papa Jones turns 56 today. I told you earlier, Kendrick Lamar His birthday today. He shares a birthday with Venus Williams. Joe, who's older?
Ooh.
And they're from the same town, too. From the same city.
They're both from Compton.
From Compton, people.
I'm going to go Venus, too.
You go Venus. This is not as close as some of my other ones. Venus Williams, I just wanted to give her some love. She's 46. Kendrick Lamar, 39.
Yeah.
There you go. So, Cordell?
I saw her and Serena. Is it Wimbledon that's coming up? What's the tournament?
About to whip somebody's ass again.
They're doing duos in the upcoming big tournament. I think it's Wimbledon, but I could be wrong.
I'm so glad they're back. Yeah. I am. I don't have any expectations for them to be great, but I'm glad they're back.
No, they had their time. Serena is arguably the greatest athlete I've ever seen. Honestly,
thank you. Arguably the most dominant athlete of her generation. No doubt about that. And the tennis players love her. You know, some people always get hate for greatness. You don't find any of the former tennis players hating on her. They defend her. You know what I mean?
They know how important Serena was to the sport of tennis, especially the women.
Yeah.
But her competitive level, just Serena's one of the all-time great athletes, period.
I agree. Hey, man, I'll see you tomorrow at Elephant in the Room.
Yes, sir.
Vinny and Haynie up next. Have yourselves a safe and wonderful Hump Day Wednesday.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Hi, Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution. Do you have unfiled returns or tax problems? The IRS and state have a plan of attack. Do you? It's never too soon to prepare, and no one wants to deal with tax problems, but waiting can limit your options. What happens if your wages are garnished or your bank account is frozen? Can you afford that? You want to protect your income and assets and build your defense strategy now. Ignoring the issue is not a plan. Call 443-367-9000 to get protected. We know the IRS and state playbook and work directly with them so you don't have to. Let us use our proven strategies and experience with the IRS and state to resolve your tax issue. Qualified clients have cut their tax debt by over 90%. How would that feel? Strategic Tax Resolution. Local, trusted, A+ rated by the BBB. Call 443-367-9000. Ask for me, Greg Talbot. 443-367-9000. You've got a guy on your side. StrategicTaxResolution.com. Get relief.
Liberty Mutual customized this song for you. Like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu, well now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, 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 yeah.
Father's Day, go big for Dad. Celebrate Father's Day with 5 courses fresh from the Wok Fire. Enjoy a 5-course celebration experience starting at $89.99, featuring premium entrees like New York prime strip steak tataki, oolong chili and sea bass, and lobster and prawn fried rice. Bold flavors, sizzling favorites, a meal made to impress. Because Dad deserves more than just a dinner. He deserves a celebration. Celebrate Father's Day with some sizzle. Only at P.F. Chang's.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Attention Bel Air, Plaza Ford is now Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air, and we are celebrating with our massive summer sales bash. Score hot summer deals on Ford F-150s, Explorers, Broncos, and more. Shop BobBelAirFord.com or call 410-318-3100 today.
Tonight's keys to the game.
And that will do it.
Brought to you by your hometown team, Science and Kirk. Injured in an accident? If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. Visit them at youhavealawyer.com.
Join the Big Bad Morning Show this Thursday at the Elephant in the Room in Millersville as they broadcast live. Elephant in the Room will be opening early to kick off Father's Day weekend, celebrate the World Cup and the U.S. Open. Enjoy a Southern-style breakfast, full bar, breakfast specials, plus giveaways and special guests.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Tuesday night out west, the Mariners get the best of the Birds.
And Raleigh pokes it into left center field, down for a base hit. Emerson is right behind Robles, and both runners will score as a 20-year-old dashes in with a helmet off. And a couple of Mariners are into the dugout with a 3-1 lead.
The call from Kevin Brown on Masson. Cal Raleigh returns from the IL and hits the decisive 2 RBI single in the 7th inning, making it 3-1 Mariners. And that would be your final score as Seattle hands Baltimore their 3rd straight loss. This one was a pitcher's duel throughout, with Logan Gilbert and Brandon Young going punch for punch. Gilbert would strike out 10, giving up 1 earned in 7 innings of work, while Young put forth another impressive start going 6 innings, but he ran into issues in the 7th, where a pair of singles turned into a bases-loaded jam for Grant Wolfram. He then coughed up the deciding runs. The O's are now 34-40 on the season, and their road record is really rough. They now sit at 12-21 away from Camden Yards. Tonight they'll look to turn their fortunes in Game 2 of 3 against the Mariners, and the Fan will get you prepped with Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services from 6 to 7 p.m. with first pitch from T-Mobile Park, slated for 9:40 Eastern. Your Wednesday forecast from the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center. Partly cloudy skies and growing hotter. Can't rule out an evening storm either. Highs will be in the mid to upper 80s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Vinny and Haynie Show, sponsored by Valor Roofing. Trust your home to Valor.
And Basayo pokes one into right field for a base hit. How about that plate coverage? Seeing Logan Gilbert for the first time and poking a low slider into right as the Orioles strike first in Seattle. And Raleigh pokes it into left center field, down for a base hit. Emerson is right behind Robles, and both runners will score as a 20-year-old dashes in with a helmet off. And what a glorious return it is for Cal Raleigh. And up the middle, it's grabbed by the shortstop, Emerson. He shuts his feet and throws him out, sealing a Mariners win. And the Orioles begin this 9-game road trip on the West Coast with a 3rd consecutive loss on the season.
I mean, he was commanding his pitches all night. Yeah, felt like he did miss too many times over the plate, and we had some good swings, but just how it goes sometimes.
Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. For Gunnar Henderson, unfortunately, that's been going sometimes, a lot of times, here in 2026 as he comes up, second batter of the game. I was going to tell you, Nolan, after Basayo's hit, turn the highlights off, because that was it.
Yeah.
Those were the highlight. Ward hits one off the wall that Robles probably should have made a play on. We all thought it was gone. Kevin Brown and Jim Palmer on the call. Masson Sports. Then Gunnar K's, alley grounds, and then Alonso walks, and the Basayo comes through. So the Orioles, a team that finished with 3 hits on the night, got 2 of them in the first inning. And the last one was an Adley dribbler up the third base line that Crawford, who's back off the IL, couldn't make a play on. And it was a degree of difficulty for it, for sure. I'm not saying he booted it. by any stretch of the imagination. But Logan Gilbert, after that first inning struggle, retired 16 straight Orioles. Finished with 10 Ks. One walk, that was to Alonso in the first inning. He plunked Alonso late and then got out of that jam. And then Seattle's bullpen came in and finished the deal. Can't even really rag on the Orioles for not hitting with runners in scoring position because they didn't have a lot of runners in scoring position, only 4 on the night, and most of that happened in the first inning. It was a pitcher's duel. Gilbert, who pitched against the Orioles last week, and they had him in trouble early at Camden Yards, let him get off the hook, and then he retired, I think, 13 in a row last week in Baltimore. But he's a dominant guy. George Kirby's pitching tonight. Same stuff. They throw out 5 dudes that can get you like that. Brian Wu, who'll pitch tomorrow afternoon, they teed off on him. But he's really good at home. So we can sit here and talk about the starting pitching. And by the way, Brandon Young, acceptable. And he got the 2 runs tacked onto his tally because Wolfram gave up the hit to Raleigh. Bloop single to center field, but a hit nonetheless, it counts. Now, we're not saying he hit a 140-mile-an-hour liner to the second baseman. He had a blooper to center field that knocked in 2 runs. Going back to Ben McDonald's point, anyone that's got a clue watching a ball game, I don't care if it's 1,000,000 miles an hour. If it lands in a glove, it's an out. Or if it curves outside the foul pole, it's a strike. If it goes 40 miles an hour and lands in fair space and runs score, that's great because in the box score, it still says the same thing. Cal Raleigh, 1 for 3, 2 ribbies. But have an asterisk next to it going on a bloop single. No, it's 2 ribbies that's added to his tally on the back of his baseball card. But I thought Brandon Young was acceptable. And I know we had a guy, and I'm sorry, dude, I can't remember your name because you call in all the time, giving Rogers the business for going 6 innings and 2 runs.
Right.
Well, that wasn't a quality start. Well, when you get no run support, you keep them in the game, and then you hope the offense can do their share of damage. And after their 3-game winning streak, Baltimore's, where they scored 7 runs or more in 3 straight games, they've scored 6 runs combined in their last 3 losses. And by the way, and Nolan, feel free to get in because you want to vent. I don't know if I have the energy to vent today. I will because something will set me up. But you look at the team, and I lost my train of thought. They just cannot sustain rallies offensively here. And they can't score runs without home runs. And the 3 runs or 6 runs combined in the 3 straight loss. Oh, here it is. They now have 7. Today's June 17th. They now have 7 losing streaks of 3 games or more on the season. And a couple of 4-gamers in there. And I believe there's a 5er too. Winning streaks, they've had 5 3 games or more, but, well, it's 3 games. They've never had anything more than a 3-game losing streak. And look, I did well on my GED test. Hence, I got it somewhere. But 7 versus 5, there's a reason they're now 6 games below 500 again. So that 3-game winning streak that got them within a game of the wild card and gave us hope yet again, they flatline all of a sudden. And they're going up against a team that pitches as well as any in baseball. And we saw it last night. We saw it last week, except for Wu. Brian Wu, he got his ass handed to him, so you think he'll try to redeem himself coming up tomorrow. Bullpen, defense, base running blunders, rotation injuries, et cetera, et cetera. And they did get Helsley back last night. Didn't need him, but they got him back, which is good news. And Kramer's rehabbing, Povich is rehabbing. I mean, they're starting to maybe get reinforcements rolling up here at a good time. And they are only 2.5 out of the wild card, but 3 teams are ahead of them just to get to the 3rd wild card. So they're 7th right now in the wild card pecking order. Their main problemo this year my humble opinion, is the offense.
Yep.
They just don't score consistently enough to make teams pay. They don't create small ball. If they don't hit home runs, they don't score. And that's pretty much the way that it is. Last night, okay, you got a base hit from Samuel Basallo, but you had a leadoff double, and he scores with 2 outs. And usually the Orioles with 2 outs in scoring position, they're one of the worst. They're like bottom 3 in baseball. So Basallo, good job getting that knock. But after that, they didn't get a hit till the 9th inning. So as we've discussed, and which to me is going to be the main reason they don't get to what they're definitely not going to be the. No, I can't go there yet. I said they were going to be Blue Jays last year, this year. I'm not going to stick a fork in them to that regard. I don't think they're going to win the division. You know what I mean?
No.
Nah. But if you get to the playoffs, it gets scary. Who knows?
You get hot.
Yeah, that's what Toronto did last year. I'm very skeptical.
Yeah.
If you said put your house on the line, I'd be no. Right. I don't know if I bet $10 to be quite frankly with it. But I mean, I got to ride that train because I was popping off a year ago about this. But the inability to be creative offensively and more importantly, consistent offensively is why they are where they are. They've had other problems. They don't have a strength. That's maybe even the bigger picture. So, Nolan, I'll let you vent. Do your thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really venting, just talking, Just talking sports talk radio, at least that's what it is to me.
Keep it even killed, yes.
Yeah, you know what's actually surprising to me, especially after a game last night where offense is nowhere to be found with this team. And, you think of so many games this year where we've said the same things, right? Whether you got actual runners on base and couldn't drive them in or you couldn't get anything going altogether. But if I stood here and told you that the Orioles are top 10 in run production in all of Major League Baseball, you'd have the same reaction I did when I saw that and say, how's that even possible? I mean, does that speak to how bad the league is as a whole? Maybe somewhat. But 8th overall in Major League Baseball? Where were all these runs? Did they all come in blowouts and pointless blowouts? I don't know. My point is that you're right. They don't have a clear-cut strength. And for the first month of the season, we said, well, okay, one aspect of the team is performing pretty well, but the other 2 or the other 3 not up to par. What if they get everything clicking at once? Well, it's never happened beyond maybe 1-2 series in a row or one homestand here. There hasn't been that. So a case like last night, Brandon Young, fantastic. Everything I could have asked for. Kept the momentum rolling, right? The conversation around him for me, in my mind, has been, well, when are the wheels going to fall off? Last night, didn't happen. We keep it moving until his next outing. So the offense, fully to blame. I didn't really care for Grant Wolfram's performance there in the 7th. But again, you're not going to win a game when you score 1 run and get completely stifled for the next 6 innings. So I don't know where to go with this team, right? I think we probably, honestly, for being objective, surpassed the point where we have to say this is truly who they are. We moved way beyond the what if stage with this team, the what if everything clicks at the same time. It's just not going to happen, right? And unless they do truly catch fire out of nowhere. Wouldn't be the first team to do it, but the odds are certainly against them. To catch fire at the right time and take off and then roll into the playoffs, I don't see it, right? And for the Orioles to bank on that, like, it's going to happen, you're kidding yourself.
Yeah, I'm kidding, I guess. Like runners in scoring position. And this is how numbers can tell a story, but, be deceiving to some level. As Nolan said, overall, eighth in run production? Runners in scoring position. With 2 outs, they're 28th. There's 30 teams in baseball. Oof. They're 26th overall runners in scoring position. But they're second in baseball with home runs with runners in scoring position. So, Nolan, I think it might speak more to your point about, they do a lot of damage in like single games.
Right.
Which, trumps up the stats a little bit. But overall, we watched it all year long. 2 for 22 against the Padres with runners in scoring position. 1 for 15 in the last 2 games, which were losses. They were 1 for 4 last night, and that one came in the first inning. They're just not consistent enough to get it done. And yeah, they had the stretch where the rotation's earned run average was among the worst in baseball. And that kind of stabilized itself a little bit there in May. And the bullpen was the big surprise of the team. Now, they've been shaky. Rico's been shaky. Nunez just got sent back. Kittredge, outside of a couple bad outings, has actually been rather solid. If you start, it's like the Orioles offense. He's had 6 games where he gave up no runs, then a couple of games where he gave up 40. That sort of thing. And now Halsey's back. And defensively, they're bad. Bad defensive team. Gunnar is struggling. The reason, and Rockabaka wrote about this today, our boy Tavares has a negative run differential nerd stat in center field. Because we've talked about it. Side to side coming in, hey, he's good. But going back on balls seems to be a problem. And Kowser's by far, statistically, their best, based on those analytic numbers, their best defensive outfielder. So it's a combination of, well, he's in center field because we want to see if he can prove he can be that guy for years to come. Or it might just be, well, he's kind of our best option. But now all of a sudden, Colton Kowser, he can't hit the ball anymore.
Right.
0 for 3 with 2 Ks last night. And he was in the throes of a 1 for 18 at the homestand after the glorious return to whatever it was in the late stages at Camden Yards and then in Toronto on the road trip.
Yeah, I don't think Tavares is like a terrible defender, but I think some of our opinion on him was skewed by who's around him, right? He was the de facto best defensive player on this team, or outfielder, I should say, for a good portion of the season. You're right. Yeah, side to side, good speed, arms, fine enough. I don't think he really attempts to come in on a lot of balls. That's my issue, is that there's a lot of stuff dropping in that he's not even really getting a good jump on or even attempting to get a good jump on. I'm not saying he has to be the guy that lays out and dives all the time. That's clearly not part of his skill set. You know, play it smart. I'd rather that over, you know, diving and letting the ball roll to the wall. But, you know, if you're not even going to attempt to come in, I think that's, it's not a good sign overall.
Yeah, when you watch Rodriguez, when you watch a true center fielder, and you watch the jumps and stuff that they get, they have had those, and you can definitely tell, and it hurts them. Bob, you know what I was looking is that 7 games from now, it's midpoint in the season. I mean, that's crazy where they are. And when you look at batting averages, it seems like it's the Ravens all over again, last year, where all your studs are not studly like they were.
No. And the All-Star voting, at least in regards to how the general public sees them, or even Oriole fans. I mean, Toronto, for instance, stuff in the ballot box.
Oh, yeah.
Vlad Jr.
I read that.
He was having a terrible year. Alejandro Kirk missed 2 months. Jimenez. I mean, they got a lot of guys getting some run there. But, I'm all about earning in the voting process. And I know it's a popularity contest to some level. Earning your respect. 2 years ago, the Orioles got respect. Gunnar was the starting shortstop. Adley was the starting catcher. Corbin Burns was the starting pitcher. Jordan Westberg and Santander made the All-Star team 2 years before that, or 3 years ago. Hayes and Cano and Batista and Adley all made the All-Star team, and rightfully so. Granted, it's who is having the best first half of the season. There's no second half All-Star game. That's called the playoffs. But the Orioles right now don't really have a guy that deserves to start. As good as Adley has been in his bounce-back season, Shea Langoliers is having a monster year for the A's. And Alonso's been, cooking lately. But Ben Rice, Nick Kurtz, the kid with the A's, they're all having better years than he is. And they deserve to start. And, let's be honest, Gunnar Henderson should be the starting shortstop? No. Absolutely not. Adley will get in, if we're guessing now, which would be his third you're going to take 3 catchers, so he'll get in because Kirk better not get voted in as the starter. So Adley probably makes the All-Star team, but when you're 6 games now below 500, still with a significant negative run differential, and you're 2.5 out of the wild card, but 7th really in the standings, you don't get 5 All-Star berths. It's not how it works. You earn it, and you deserve it. Right now, the Orioles don't deserve any more than one All-Star.
And Bob, to that point, because you talk about the American League, how bad it is, people from those cities that are doing stations like us, they're probably saying the same thing about their teams.
Hey, the Twins all of a sudden are ahead of the Orioles in the standings. We'll come back, take your phone calls at 410-583-1057. We'll get into the Ravens because they're during a break period of the offseason. Obviously, we'll start projecting a 53-man roster based on the personnel they have now. And we've always talked about the additions they might make. We concentrated a lot yesterday on wide receiver, but where else could they go to add some reinforcements to the equation? And Jeff Zrebeck wrote something today in The Athletic, which we'll touch on as well. Stock report, Vinny, you were out there at OTAs minicamp. Whose stock rose? Whose stock fell? Who's up? Who's down? Hey, buy or sell. You know what I'm saying?
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan.
If the time and effort that goes into selling homes is stressing you out, but you need to move, you probably thought about taking one of those cash offers. Now, here's the thing. Most of them are complete ripoffs. Most, not Lee Tessier's. Now, Lee was telling me that he's tired of people taking those lowball offers when his offer is the same convenience, but it's for fair market value. Most of the others, they're for around 70% of what your home is worth. So if you're thinking of taking another offer, it doesn't hurt to give Lee a chance to beat it. There's a good chance that he will. And knowing my buddy Lee, he'll beat it. So you still won't have to worry about annoying open houses. You still won't have to spend thousands to fix your home up, but you'll walk away with way more money. So call the old agent I'd call if I had to sell my home, and that man's my buddy Lee Tessier, because we all want to make more money, and that's what my buddy Lee does. So give Lee a call today at 410-638-9555 or go to leetessier.com. That's 410-638-9555 or find listings at leetessier.com. And when you call Lee, just start packing.
This is Andy Palladino of the Palladino Financial Group. Want to know what you can do to make sure you have enough money in retirement? Tune into my radio show, Your Financial Hour, every Saturday from 9 to 10 a.m., and I'll explain steps you can take to help safeguard your income. That's every Saturday from 9 to 10 a.m.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 100 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Designed for working adults focused on the future. Classes start soon. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrato. If you're planning on hosting more cookouts or spending your nights outside with family and friends or looking for your next home upgrade, you're going to need to check out Town Appliance. They carry top brands like Frigidaire, Electrolux, and more. Get your home summer ready with new outdoor grills, beverage centers, and outdoor refrigeration and powerful air conditioners, all with flexible financing. Their showroom is right off Reisterstown Road in Owings Mills. Now, Mayor, they really know their stuff. So visit the showroom, call, text, or visit townappliance.com today.
Alex B. and Zach came to the rescue when we lost our heat. The commercial I hear every day on my way to work is true. Amazing.
Greg did a great job.
Tony saved us tens of thousands of dollars because he was able to determine that our system's heat exchanger is fine.
Andre was over the top impressive, professional and diligent. He took his time to work the problem, not just diagnose a quick fix.
Zachary was able to remove and replace our AC system in what must have been record time. Amazing, was amazing.
Anthony and Jamal were outstanding. The entire install completed in one day.
You can tell this company truly lives up to its name. Amazing. Their owner says he has the best people, and after this experience, I completely agree.
Those are snippets from 7 different Google reviews for amazing plumbing, heating, and air. And yes, I proudly claim to have the best techs, installers, and plumbers in Baltimore because I do. You can count on it at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
I have zero clue. I mean, I feel like I've been seeing the ball great for about 2 weeks. Don't know really what to tell you.
Gunnar Henderson. No need to talk about why his season has gone as poorly based on his high expectations. It's Woman Crush Wednesday. Anything you want to hear from your favorite female artist or band, send a request. Plaza Port text line at 410-583-1057. Gunnar, 224 batting average, 14 homers, 34 ribbies, 706 OPS. And it looked like he was heating up there just a little bit, but really can't seem to gain any traction. And the power numbers have been down. He had 8 home runs in April, 4 in May. So far through half a month, he has 1 long ball. So this is a season-long struggle for him. Defensively, he's been average. I mean, he had the debacle this weekend against San Diego, where, him and Holiday were like Keystone Cops in it in the middle of the infield. So for a guy who's only 24, let's stress that, be 25 in a couple of weeks. And with a big contract looming in his future, look, he's been Rookie of the Year. He's been a top 5 MVP vote guy, starting shortstop. But last year, we attribute to injuries. Had the oblique coming out of spring. Then he said he had a shoulder impingement that affected him all season long. There's no excuses here. As Allison Chain said famously, no excuses. And he's not making any. He just kind of flummoxed like everybody else. Like, I'm seeing the ball. His exit velo's down from last year. So Gunnar Henderson, one of the big mysteries of why the Orioles can't get it done. If he was playing like a top 5 MVP level player, which we thought he would be at this stage, maybe these offensive problems wouldn't be as dire, because a guy like him can carry a team through a series. No doubt. He's 8 for 15 in the series with 3 homers and the Eddie Murray style stuff. Transcending Aaron Judd, you know what I mean? And Gunnar's done it before. But he hasn't done that this year. And he's entrenched at the top of the lineup where he's not doing any damage. So that's, I don't know, go back to what we talked about last couple of weeks. Maybe it's time to drop him in the lineup a little bit.
Bob, I did hear, not last night, but the other, maybe it was on the radio. I think it was on the radio Sunday when I was driving, about Gunnar. They said when he swings at pitches in the strike zone, he hits over 300. He is the worst in the league at swinging at pitches out of the strike. He's batting like 088 swinging at those. So, I mean, that's his big. He's swinging at non-strikes.
Yeah, and then you recognize the strike zone. They become walks. Then they narrow the strike zone to pitch to you. And there have been a lot of guys who are bad ball hitters. Rod Carew will take a ball and slide. Tony Gwynn. We're talking Hall of Famers here. Let's not get it twisted. But there are guys that could hit bad pitches and turn. Hey, the hit Basayo had.
Yeah,
that was actually a good pitch that he lined in the right field. Nolan, you want to get in on this one? Let's do it.
I mean, I'm looking at the numbers here in June, right? We're half a month here. I mean, average wise, it's a tick up. Yeah. Right, and you go 0 for 4 last night. I get it, right? We're coming in here bashing on you because you had a chance, like many times this year, to come through with a big swing and you didn't do it. You had 5 hits in the weekend series. So there's a little something here. By no means am I saying that we got to praise Gunnar Henderson today and that he's fully out of this, because that is not the case. But I'm seeing baby steps in the month of June. The power, though, like you said, that's the puzzling one. Right, you had the power when you couldn't hit for contact. Now you're doing a little better hitting for contact. You're striking out less, but the power's not there. I'm not, and to be quite honest, we can't in one sentence say, well, this team only swings for the fences, right? They've got no discipline. They only score with the home run, and then chastise a guy for being a little bit down in the power department, but he's reaching base. So we'll see what it is by the end of June. But one thing's for certain here. I didn't think I would be trying to, talk people off the ledge by pointing to a 250 batting average for a player we all thought was going to have a WAR of like 7 or 8 this year. Things have changed drastically.
Now, and Rock, you mentioned the hits and, 5 hits over the weekend. Rockabacco wrote about it yesterday in Masson. Gunnar had 11 hits in 10 games or 10 hits in 11 games. But in 4 of those games, he went hitless. Mm-hmm. And last night, he went hitless. So, like the Orioles offense in general, it's kind of an all or nothing exercise. And again, and we got to take a break because clock integrity. We'll get to Steve and Kevin and Eddie and Warren when we come back. But they just don't consistently put together quality at bats and quality innings and put up cricket numbers enough to strike fear into the opposition. And when they go up against good pitching, they made Walker Buehler look like the Walker Buehler that was coming out of Vanderbilt for the Dodgers, whose stuff is nowhere near what it used to be because he's had 5 Tommy John surgeries, whatever it is. But then they tee off one of Brian Wu, who's an all-star level guy. But we saw what guys like Kirby can do to him, or Gilbert, and then Kirby tonight. So we'll see. I'm skeptical. I don't want to stick a fork in them. I'm not saying in my prediction that they'll be the Blue Jays of 25 and 26 just yet. But I'll admit I'm wrong when I'm actually wrong. It's Vinny Haynie Nolan here on The Fan.
If you missed today's Big Bad Morning Show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. The Big Bad Morning Show, live on the Fan's YouTube channel, tomorrow 6 till 10. 105.7 The Fan.
Presenting Fun's greatest hits. Remember this? How about this? It's the new Miss Pac-Man scratch-off from the Maryland Lottery. Top prize is $30,000. Turn up the fun. Please play responsibly. Miss Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by BNEI.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 22nd, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. Plus, add 1 line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
For 80 years, people have gone to Lincoln Tech to get serious about their future. If you're ready to learn by doing, develop real skills, and plan for a rewarding career, Lincoln's Columbia campus has your back in training that means business. Classes start this month in fields like automotive service, electrical, HVAC, welding, and medical assisting. Lincoln Tech, your place, your time, your future. Visit lincolntech.edu to schedule a campus tour. That's lincolntech.edu.
You say you never give in to a meltdown and never fill your feed with kid photos. You say you'd never put a pacifier in your mouth to clean it and never let them run wild through the grocery store. So when you say you'd never let them get into a car without you there, know it can happen. 1 in 4 hot car deaths happen when a kid gets into an unlocked car and can't get out. Never happens. Before you leave the car, always stop, look, lock. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Hey, it's Rob Long. Elephant in the Room is hosting our Big Bad Morning Show for another live broadcast on Thursday the 18th. They're opening early at 6 a.m. and the Big Bad Morning Show will broadcast live until 10 a.m. to kick off Father's Day weekend. Celebrate the World Cup and the U.S. Open. Enjoy Southern-style breakfast, full ball plus giveaways, and special guests. Great food, great energy, and the perfect place to catch every moment. Join us Thursday morning the 18th at Elephant in the Room in Millersville. We'll see you there.
BetMGM Sportsbook is making the world's game more exciting than ever before. Win a share of $500K in bonus bets for every goal the U.S. team scores during the tournament. It's easy. Log in to your BetMGM Sportsbook account to receive a Gold Rush Grand Prize qualifying token. Then place a pregame straight bet of at least $5 on the U.S. team's match with your token attached. For every goal the U.S. team scores in that match, you'll earn a share of $500K in bonus bets. That's right, $500,000 in bonus bets per goal. Get in on tournament action with BetMGM and win a share of $500K in bonus bets for every goal the U.S. men's team scores. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. Please play responsibly in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Whoa. Okay. This one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
The T-Mobile one says their customers had the lowest wireless bills versus the other big guys over the past 5 years. And their latest experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on, let me see that. Oh, yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now or...
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. And right now, bring your phone to T-Mobile and we'll give you $400 when you switch.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. $400 with new account on qualifying line. Unlocked device credit forwarded 90 plus days with device and carrier. Entirely redemption required. Virtual MasterCard typically takes 14 weeks. No cash access and expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks N.A. Member FDIC. Visit T-Mobile.com.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
The Orioles' offense was nowhere to be found in last night's 3-1 loss to the Mariners. Baltimore mustered just a trio of hits against Seattle's arms, with starter Logan Gilbert striking out 10 birds over 7 innings of work. On the flip side, Baltimore's Brandon Young grinded through 6, giving up 4 hits to go along with 4 walks and 3 earned runs. Young left in the 7th inning after allowing a pair of singles. Grant Wolfram then entered, and Cal Raleigh dropped one into left center, which plated the decisive runs, sending Baltimore to their 3rd straight loss. And the level of frustration in the O's clubhouse is reaching new heights as they slide further away from 500 again. Here's Gunnar Henderson with his response when asked, how does the team move on from so many irksome L's?
Just speaking for myself, I mean, you have to. It's unbelievably frustrating because I feel like I'm putting in the right work to get the results to show, but haven't really showed up. So that's super frustrating, but it's just something that just happens with baseball. It's the hardest sport in the world for a reason.
Gunnar and the O's will look to get back in the win column this evening in Game 2 of 3 against the Mariners. And the Fan will get you prepped with Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services from 6 to 7 p.m. with first pitch from T-Mobile Park, slated for 9:40 Eastern. Your Wednesday forecast from the Bob Bell Florida Bel Air Weather Center. Partly cloudy skies and growing hotter. Can't rule out an evening storm either. Highs will be in the mid to upper 80s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. If you love playing Miss Pac-Man, you'll really love playing the new Miss Pac-Man Scratch-Off from the Maryland Lottery. Please play responsibly. Miss Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by BNEI. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
As you heard during Joe LaCroix's update, we talked about first couple segments here on this Woman Crush Wednesday. Orioles lose last night 3-1 to the Seattle Mariners. We've been talking about it. We're just as anxious, upset, frustrated, flummoxed, clueless as everyone else as to why the Orioles are where they are. They don't have a strength. I think that's kind of their problem. They don't have one thing they can hang their hat on to carry them through rough patches. That's why their successful patches are few and far between, and the rough patches are far greater. After last night, they now have 7 losing streaks of 3 games or more. Let's get out to the phones. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. Let's go to Centerville, Eastern Shore. It's Steve. Steve, thanks for holding. What's up?
Yeah, good morning, boys. Something Nolan was talking about with, they have these streaks and they have these, highlight periods where people are doing well, the the stats look good and then they look bad. And I've been whining about them too, but something hit me this morning, and I don't think they're gelled yet. When you coach or you lead organizations, you got a new manager, you go through the old storming, norming, forming phase. I think they're going to do well. I think they're going to do a lot better in the second half. I don't know if they're going to make the playoffs or not. I hope they do. But I think the manager, our new manager, and however that coaching gel is going to go on, I think he just needs some time to understand the ins and outs and characteristics of the team. I think this will get better. I was stunned when they started playing a little small ball, and I thought that was awesome. So I think they're going to do better. I just think we're impatient. I know at least I am. But, good things are happening. The men's soccer team won a game, and lottery tickets sales went through the roof. The gods are smiling. I think we just need to be a little more patient.
Right. Well, Steve, look, I hear what you're saying. There's not enough gel/pomade to get this thing together for the Orioles right now. And Alvarez has been with the team for the better part of 5 months now. Gelling has nothing to do with inability to hit with runners in scoring position. That's an approach that the team probably instills upon a player, but the player has to execute said approach. So I don't know if it has anything to do with them not really knowing each other right now.
No, the Nationals have a new manager, right, Bob? Doesn't the White Sox have a new manager, too?
Well, he's second year, but to your point, yeah.
But a lot of the issues we're seeing with this team, they were here last year under Brandon Hyde, 2 years ago under Hyde. They were here under Mansolino, right? So, Albert, as you took the job, you watched the team, you studied the tape, strengths and weaknesses. And then the look on his face in the dugout half the time when there's a mistake, I can't believe this is happening. What do you mean? Did you not do any homework before you took the job?
Yeah. Let's get back to the phones. Yeah, I don't know if it's still they're in their honeymoon phase, get to know each other phase. To use a dating reference, I'm assuming them pants have been pulled down by now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We got to know each other a little bit. Let's go to Kevin in Ellicott City. Kevin, what's up?
What's going on, Vinny and Bob?
What's happening?
Not too much for the Orioles, apparently. I was talking with Nolan about this. It's going to be funny because a couple teams that didn't have good records are somehow going to make it to the playoffs, and there's going to be spots open for that. But just as a carryover to the last caller, I'm patience in my life for the Orioles, but unfortunately we're going on year 9 or so plus under Mike Elias. And the elephant in the room is his name, because where's he been other than quiet? I ain't heard from him in a hot minute. And, at the end of the day, fellas, we roller coaster up and down like we're at Hershey Park, but this is a bad baseball team. I can't even give them credit anymore. I'm losing positivity here, but under Mike Elias, I think the whole fan base is running out of patience with players that underperform.
Well, there are a lot of people, Kevin, that wanted Mike Elias, thanks for the call, gone last year. And this was the off season where he was supposed to make amends, and they did sign Pete Alonso. They made a play for Ranger Suarez, apparently. Framber Valdez. They did sign Chris Bassett, which at the time we were all thumbs up about. By the way, he got a shot, and he'll start a throwing program soon, so maybe we'll see him. But the results since the All-Star break of 2024 speak for themselves. They've been a well below 500 team. We're coming up on 2 years of this, so I can understand where patience has worn thin. We have time for another call?
Bob, Elias is a new Harbs.
Without the equity that Harbs had built up. He was Executive of the Year in 2023, so he's won some. We'll take a break. Eddie and Warren, you're next. Coming up top of the hour, by the way, we get to the Ravens. Sam Cohn, Baltimore Sun, get his thoughts on the Ravens' projected 53-man roster based on the personnel they have right now, which is probably a tough exercise because they're going to be adding players.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Get summer savings all month long at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction. Go see Kevin Brammer, sales director. Get you a great sales experience. I've seen Kevin in action, and he can get it done. Along with at the Hyundai store, Mike over the Hyundai store too. When we were there, he had a hat trick by 10 o'clock in the morning when we were there. So save with 0.99%, 60-month financing on 2026 Sonatas or Tucsons. Come see the 26 Elantra Hybrid. It gets over 50 miles per gallon, $3.65 for gas today, and make no payments till September 2026 on every new Hyundai. Got banks on site for instant credit approval. Kevin, it's going to get you $500 more than CarMax or Carvana for your trade. Get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty owner assurance. Plus, you get Jones for a lifetime, which is a lifesaver. Free oil changes. Saves you, $100 every 6 weeks? Free car washes, engine guaranteed for a lifetime. With over 2 million likes and reviews, you too. You can and you will be a satisfied customer. Get summer savings now at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction, 1504 Bel Air Road, only 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall. See our great selection at BelAirHyundai.com and get you a Jones Junction tag frame just like me, my wife, Vincent, Charlie, and Rachel.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sports fans, we need to appreciate greatness while it's still in front of us. Argentina's Lionel Messi, arguably the greatest soccer player ever, turns 39 next week. This is likely his final World Cup. And Argentina began its World Cup defense last night against Algeria. And who scored the hat trick? Lionel Messi at age 38. We need to appreciate him while he's still playing. I'm Nick Costos.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $700, plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy Posturepedic mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $700, plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy Posturepedic mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Vinny and Haynie Show, sponsored by Town Appliance. Your next home upgrade starts at Town Appliance.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Woman Crush Wednesday. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato. Nolan McGraw's on the other side of glass. If you didn't stay up, Orioles lost last night to the Mariners, 3-1, third straight loss. Another game in which the offense couldn't put up crooked numbers. They had 2 hits in the first inning. Didn't get another one until the 9th. In between, struck out a lot, walked a little. Didn't have a lot of opportunities with runners in scoring position. Wasted a solid effort by Brandon Young. Not saying he was, Gilbert or Mizorowski or anything like that, but he was good enough to keep the Orioles in the game. Unfortunately, the offense, which has been a problem all year long, just continued to be problematic. Let's get out to the phones. Let's go to Eddie in Kansas City. Eddie, what's up?
Good morning, man.
How you doing?
I got 2 comments. One real quick about Alvarez. I think if Alvarez was in his second year, he'd be on the hot seat. He's getting a break because it's first year, but he's like Harbaugh. In my opinion, we got rid of Harbaugh and we hired a Harbaugh in baseball. He's very inflexible. He needs to move the lineup around. Give Gunnar a break, move him down lower. It seems like he doesn't want to be very inflexible. And the other thing is, yesterday I was listening and I heard a guy call and he was talking about the station. There's not somebody on there that's like Homer-ish and should praise the Orioles all the time or the Ravens. Hey, man, sports talk at its best is debate. If I would turn your channel on and listen to you after what I watch with the Orioles and have nothing but praise and this is great and that's great, I wouldn't listen. It's best the way it is. You guys do a hell of a job because I get to vent. People call and say what they want to do. And look, I know you, Bob, and I listen to Nolan and Vinny. You guys love your teams in Baltimore. But keeping it straight, keeping it honest is what people want. I want to call and vent. I want to hear what you say. I want to hear you vent. I don't want to hear sugar-coated stuff.
Yeah, we're not here to wave pom-poms.
No,
and for him, and it was Jonathan in Essex to question my fandom when I'm a bigger fan than he was. And you've known me, Eddie, for over 45 years. Nobody lives and dies with Baltimore sports more than I do. Maryland basketball, I wouldn't let you talk during a game. And I root for the team. I don't root for the name on the back of the jersey because when that player, whoever it is, leaves, I'm still going to be an Oriole fan, a Ravens fan, a Terps fan. They'll go down to the pantheon of who my favorite players were of all time. But I want the team to win because except for the Colts, they usually outlast everything else. But I don't need to explain it to you because you already know. But yes, hey, Lamar's going to throw 60 touch. I'd sound like an imbecile if I said that. You know what I mean? Would I like to see him do it? Of course I would. But to say that with a straight face, and Vinny, you know this, would be an insult to the intelligence of the audience. Just to make you feel better about what we're talking about, form your own opinion.
Last thing, we got to keep it real like you do.
Yes.
It's the equivalent of me sitting in a recliner weighing 268 pounds, eating a quarter pounder of cheese, and expecting to wake up at 228. That's not reality. You guys keep it real.
All right.
See you later.
All right. And, leave that quarter pounder alone at 268. Sounds like the last thing you'd use. Let's go to Warren in Owings Mills. Warren, what's up?
Morning, guys. I don't think I can top what Eddie just said. That
right.
Was
Eddie's lives in Kansas City, but he's born in East Baltimore. He grew up on Castle Street.
Yeah, I know. You guys go way back.
Yeah.
Couple points. First, you made it, Nolan made it, and then you remade it early in the show. One of the big problem is the Orioles have no strength. There's nothing they can really hang their hat on. The closest thing is hitting home runs, but that's also part of the problem. Look at when you say with runners in scoring position, we lead with hitting home runs. But the problem is we swing for the fences so much. Remember early in the season, not that early in the season, that Tampa series where we just got puppy pants, as you say. And I think Ben McDonald made the point that when they get 2 strikes or 2 outs, Tampa Bay's hitters do what we were taught in Little League. They choke up on the bat. They cut down on their swings. They just try to make contact. Because we are so home run dependent, we're still swinging from the heels with 2 strikes or 2 outs. And I think that's a big part of the problem. Another point real quick, I was talking about Gunnar. And you might remember several weeks ago, I think it was early May, I said Gunnar was playing himself, when I called in, I said Gunnar was playing himself out of millions of dollars every week. And he continues to do so. Now, I'll give you credit because I hope I heard this wrong because you may have committed sacrilege this morning, Bob, as a lifetime Oriole fan like me. I was finishing working out, and you made a point about Gunnar, and you said something about he could carry a team like Eddie Murray. Now, I thought you said we thought he had the potential to carry it.
That's what I said. They need a guy that could do something like that.
Good. Because if you were comparing him to Eddie Murray, I was really going to have a problem.
No, I would never do anything to disparage my man number 33.
Yeah, I knew since you go way back, not quite as far as me, but almost as far. So I didn't think you said that. I misheard. But I absolutely agree with you. The team has no strength that they could fall back on, and they really need to change their hitting approach. But, we'll see. But thanks for taking my call.
All right, Warren, thank you. And my point was with Gunnar, just anyone on the team now. They don't have a guy that can rise up like an Eddie could or a Ken Singleton could, an Adam Jones could, Rafael Palmeiro. I mean, just Chris Davis could get hot for 3 or 4 games and take you through a struggle where everyone else is scuffling, and then he gets hot and he's getting a big hit with runners in scoring position. He's hitting a home run that decides the game. Nobody on this team is doing that. And for Gunnar at this stage of this $400 million a year or $400 million contract career that he's in, he's supposed to be that kind of guy right now. Like Ben Rice is doing it for the Yankees minus Aaron Judge. Who's that guy on the Orioles? Gunnar's supposed to be the guy, and he hasn't been, especially this year. We have time for another call?
I don't want to cut Jonathan and Essex short, so we'll get the full back and forth on the other side here.
Got it. You want to get in, you can at 410-583-1057. We had to move the schedule around. Sam Cohn's going to be joining us for NFL Lunch at 1 o'clock, covers the Ravens for the Sun. And then Vic Carucci from NFL Network Radio, he'll be joining us at 12:30. We'll take your phone calls. We'll come back at the whip around 11:15, talk about what happened in the world of sports last night. A couple of epic things happened in the World Cup. Arguably, the 2 best players in the world did what the 2 best players in the world do. So stick around for that. And then Tony Penty, OriolesHangout.com, will go down on the farm and see how the birds are doing, the baby birds, because they could use some reinforcements right about now.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrano. Baseball season, backyard cookouts, and time outside with family and friends. This is the summer season that we wait for all year. So if you're upgrading your outdoor setup or replacing that old air conditioner before the real heat hits, you got to check out Town Appliance. We got that real heat coming. We had a little bit last week, so hopefully you got those air conditioners already, but we still got some time because July is going to be hot. From premium grills to outdoor refrigeration, ACs and luxury kitchen and laundry appliances from top brands. They have everything to get your home summer ready. Their showroom right off Reisterstown Road in Owings Mills. Beautiful building. Great facility. I can tell you firsthand, Mayor, they made the process easy for me with my GE fridge. And you know, when you go in, just ask for Mayor. You can't be wrong. There's two guys that run the place, and both of them's first names are Mayor and Mayor. So just walk in and say, can I talk to Mayor? And you're going to be fine. And they're both awesome. Now, they give you amazing customer service, like I just said. Like they did for me. Great service. And they want to find out what's best for you. And that's what they do. So with flexible financing, free nationwide delivery on most orders. My delivery was spectacular on my fridge. Brought it to the house and took the old one. That's what I liked. And their price match guarantee, it's the perfect time to upgrade. So before your next big cookout or that first 90-degree, probably about the fourth 90-degree day, stop by the Owings Mill showroom now. Call, text, or visit townappliance.com today.
The sports card market can feel overwhelming, but Baltimore Sports Cards makes it simple. Whether you're buying, selling, or trading, they're your trusted source. No games, just great deals. Visit BaltimoreSportsCards.com and get started today.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather.
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around. Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With her Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus, a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Visit BaltimoreGolfing.com/getfit and get more golf for your club purchase.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutSky.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
For the second time in the span of 8 days, the Orioles lineup was completely fooled by Seattle starter Logan Gilbert. They scored a run off of him in the top of the first last night, but from there he was extremely dominant with 5 straight 1-2-3 innings. The Orioles finally got a base runner on again in the 7th when Pete Alonso was hit by a pitch, but Gilbert proceeded to retire the next 3 with no issue. He finished with a season-high 10 strikeouts as well.
Yeah, I mean, he was really dotting up with a heater. Did a great job with the split and the changeup, and then, threw the slider when needed to. And when he was establishing that fastball and put it wherever he wanted, got our guys in swing mode, and that's when we got our chase.
There's Craig Albernaz on what makes Gilbert such a tough matchup for his lineup. The series against Seattle will continue tonight when Kyle Bradish takes the mound for Baltimore. First pitch at 9:40. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, partly cloudy with highs settling in the mid-80s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Woman Crush Wednesday, Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. I'm going to pick a song. We'll play it. Favorite female artiste or band. Send your request, possible text line. 410-583-1057. Orioles lose last night, 3-1. That is their third consecutive loss. They had 2 hits in the first inning, scored their only run, and that was all she wrote. Ninth inning, Adley had a dribbler down the third base line. Nothing came of that. And the Birds lose to Logan Gilbert and the M's. So the Birds trying to get back into the win column tonight. Kyle Bradish on the hill for the Orioles. George Kirby for Seattle. We'll break that down later on in the show. Talk about the Ravens as the program progresses as well. Get into the projected 53-man roster based on the players that are on the roster right now. Others are going to come in. And knock on wood, the unfortunate part of football for all teams, once we get into training camp, such and such blows out a knee, non-contact. Such and such with an Achilles. It's the most unfortunate part. These injuries that happen before the season even begins, that changes that dynamic of teams. So we'll follow along. But the point is, the Ravens are going to be adding players that are on other rosters or might, quite frankly, be unemployed right now. We talked about Diggs and Keenan Allen, maybe Jadeveon Clowney. I mean, there are some guys out there that could possibly help the Ravens if they're needed to help them. And they'll be attractive, Vinny, to other teams too, just not Baltimore.
Yeah, and the thing, like, speaking of Diggs, since he's a local kid, and he's been with a lot of teams, but he had the issues, off the field issues that had to get settled, and now they're settled, and he won't be suspended. So, it's an option if he fits what you feel like off the field. Because on the field, he can play, and he could compete with Bateman to be number 2. And that's how I look at it. But I don't know his character and all that stuff. It just seems like, and we talked about it yesterday, if it's going to be a circus, do you want that?
Had over 1,000 yards last year, but New England chose to move in another direction. They did trade for A.J. Brown. But we'll get into all of that and more. Let's get out to the phones. 410-583-1057 is the number. Let's go to Jonathan in Essex. Jonathan, what's up?
What's going on, gentlemen? How you guys doing today?
All right.
Wonderful.
I heard the guy call before, but see, sometimes when I have to explain certain things because sometimes you can't see the forest for the trees. And I listen to what people talk about on when you talk about Q. Let's say what Q did the other day. Q called there and said that the Ravens can't win a Super Bowl with Lamar. What do you think is more outrageous? Q saying the Ravens can't win a Super Bowl without Lamar, or me saying Lamar can break the touchdown record, single season touchdown record? What's more ridiculous?
What's the single season touchdown record? I must plead
55, Peyton Manning.
55. Lamar's
somewhere like 55.
Previous high for Lamar is 42, 43.
He had 44. He had 44 in 15 games.
Yeah,
now
but
it's 17
hold on
games.
1 second. Didn't he had a Hall of Fame receiver and a Hall of Fame running back too, right? That receiver.
Who had a Hall of Fame receiver, Hall of Fame running back?
Peyton Manning.
Oh, yeah. He had. We're saying it.
I'm saying it's going to be hard for Lamar to do that. My opinion.
Well, how about Manning's never had 40 touchdowns and 4 interceptions. He never had that ratio, and he had a Hall of Fame receiver and a Hall of Fame running back. He never had that ratio.
Let me just say this. I'm all in on Lamar. I think Lamar can win.
Yeah, Peyton Manning, 55 in 2013.
Yeah.
With Denver.
All I'm saying is this. Don't think that because I look at Lamar in the positive view that I'm being a foolish fan. I'm just being a fan, like how Jeremy used to be about Peyton Manning, or how anybody's about their guy. I look at Lamar. When I started thinking about Lamar, I watched Deshaun Watson before Lamar got here. Deshaun Watson had 6 touchdowns. You know what I said? I can't wait till we get a guy here that could potentially do that. You know what I tell my friends every weekend, and I know I got to go? I tell them, today Lamar's going to get 7 touchdowns. Lamar's going to get 6 touchdowns. Now, that's me. That's what I look at. I don't see him falling off a cliff. There are more people that think he's going to fall off a cliff than think he's going to be successful. That's all I say.
All right, Jonathan, thanks for the call. But my point is, it's not here.
Right.
I mean, we're not saying it. I mean, every time we talk Lamar Jackson, I'm breaking out the chapstick.
Yes.
I mean, I think this guy next to Johnny Unitas in his prime has played the best quarterback, and you can make an argument that, Johnny U's got the MVPs like Lamar, but he's got 3 titles. But this is the best quarterback play, and Burt Jones is my all-time favorite player. We're watching the best quarterback play we've seen in Baltimore in over 50 years. I think I've made that clear.
Yep.
And yes, Q saying the Ravens can't win a Super Bowl with Lamar Jackson is ridiculous. He's going into his 9th year. The chapter's not closed yet.
That's like saying Buffalo can't win it with
Josh
with
Allen.
Yeah.
I mean, there's still chapters to these stories that need to be written.
Right. Like Manning didn't win it right away. Elway didn't win it right away.
Elway was a loser who choked in big games. And you talk about a guy that took teams to Super Bowls that had no business being in Super Bowls. It was John Elway. He didn't have an all-pro receiver until he got Shannon Sharp, who was a tight end. He didn't have a great running back until they got Terrell Davis towards the end of his career. Yeah. But he had big teeth, he looked like a horse, and he couldn't win the big game until he finally won it. Yeah. Now we talk about him as one of the 5 best quarterbacks in the history of football, which appropriately so.
Right.
He should have been. I mean, everyone, what Thomas Henderson say about Terry Bradshaw? He was so dumb he couldn't spell cat without the C and the A. Can you imagine saying something like that now, where people's panties get in a twist for the, you know what I mean? I don't know. We love Lamar. He's got to start winning playoff games, though. Let's keep it real.
Yeah.
He goes 17-0. He could throw 60 touchdowns. Goes 17-0, winning unanimous MVP. They lose in the divisional round of the playoffs. That's everything that's going to be spoken about. Yep. And Jonathan, even you know that.
Yeah, and how many times have we said that? Hey, he's already won MVP. You know, he's got to win playoff games.
Been there, done that. Yep. Same with Josh. Josh Allen's the same guy.
No doubt.
And he was the only one standing of Burrow, Lamar, and Mahomes last year, and he pissed down his leg. And still had a chance to win the game and missed a wide receiver. Let's go to Justin in Hamilton. Justin, what's up?
Hey, what's up, fellas?
My throat hurts all the time.
Yeah, man. Hey, Vinny, man, Carolina got it done.
They did
get a chance to call you right after they imposed their will to the last game, didn't they?
That was not even a game. That was kind of like the Knicks and Cleveland in the last games. You know, it was it looked like Vegas didn't want to play.
It's looking like your son gonna be on the team next year.
He's gonna have a chance to compete, you know, for a job in training camp. So that's all you can ask for.
Well, that'll be cool. I'll be rooting for him to go back to back if so.
Yep.
Me too. On the O's, okay. I got a bad prediction for this team. I'm not looking at the schedule ahead. I don't want it to happen, but I think by the end of this road trip, we'll be 10 games under 500. And I don't really see us recovering above that the rest of the season, just the way things are trending. And it doesn't seem like they want to make any changes with the lineup. Like you said, Bob, they're entrenched in this Gunner back in second. How long do you think it'll take for them to switch him out of there?
I would, and we've talked about it. And by the way, Justin came down and met us last week at the Pickles Pub. So Justin, thanks for stopping by. I mean, just move Adley to second because he gets on base in a semi-regular. Move up Alonso, bat Basayo fourth, and put Gunner fifth. I mean, I don't think that's an egregious. It's not like they're batting him ninth. You know what I mean?
Fifth or sixth. I'm sorry about that. Yeah. I'm actually thinking because Blaze is the only guy even near 300. I was thinking him first or second, and then just Basayo or Adley third, and then the other one fourth, and Alonso fifth, Gunner sixth. Like. You gotta go to him as a man. Like, you gotta earn your way back up here. Like, when's the tough love gonna happen with this? He's not fielding well. He's not hitting. I mean, we'll see. Hopefully my prediction's wrong, and we'll turn it around. But y'all have a good day. I'll talk to y'all next time. All right,
Justin, thanks. And as we've said, we need the Orioles to be viable by the trade deadline.
Oh, no doubt. I mean, we need them to be buyers.
Yeah, and I don't know, but you got to get Gunner straightened out. And look, Adley, remember he was battling it.
Yeah.
He plummeted to sixth at times in the lineup. I mean, it's not a personal affront. It's kind of hey, look, here's the nerd stats. You're sucking. This is what the numbers say. You're going to bat fifth. Hey, we're going to put you in a run production situation. We're going to get ducks on the pond for you because case in point last night where we take a break, get back to the calls at 410-583-1057. Got whip around next. Ward leads off with a double. Gunner strikes out. Mm-hmm. Doesn't even get him to third base. Just gone, blown away. See you. And 1-0 for the night. I was in a good mood. I'm still in a good mood, but I'm running hot. I don't know, because maybe the doom of the Orioles flatlining might be a reality. We'll come back. It's the whip around. Have it in the world of sports last night. Brilliance in the World Cup. We'll get into that. College World Series, the Final Four set. We'll talk about that. And Maryland basketball getting a little love from Joe Lunardi. I know we're months away from that. I mean, the field is like 140 now. They better be in.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Well, baseball season has started. Have you? Look, if you're not happy with what you see in the mirror when you're pulling out those shorts and T-shirts, it's time to make a move. Now, at Life Med Institute, they're not selling you some fad diet or empty promises. They're using real science-backed solutions, including GLP-1 peptides that targets weight loss at its core. Add in hormone optimization, IV infusions, and you got a full lineup working for you. Now they're expert medical providers. They're in your corner every step of the way. Now this summer, let's get you feeling like a champion. Medically supervised weight loss that actually works. Yeah, so when you go to that beach, those six-pack abs are working. Don't forget that. Life Med Institute, they specialize testosterone replacement therapy to help you reclaim your energy, strength, and confidence with treatment plans built around your needs by an experienced medical team. I went Monday, got my shot, got my testosterone, a B12 shot, feeling good. Had good workout at the gym yesterday. You shouldn't have to feel like you're running on fumes when the rest of the world is out there thriving. Take the first step this summer and find the best Life Med location for you. And for me, it's been Bel Air with the Dream Team at lifemedinstitute.com, or give them a call at 410-575-1200. Tell them Vinny sent you.
Here's a World Soccer Championship recap.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need. The biggest stars showed up and showed out yesterday at the big soccer tournament. France's Kylian Mbappe scoring twice as France beat Senegal 3-1. Norway's Erling Haaland scoring twice as Norway thrashes Iraq 4-1. And in the nightcap, the greatest, Argentina's Leo Messi with the hat trick as Argentina blanked Algeria 3-0. I'm Nick Costos.
This is Andy Palladino of the Palladino Financial Group. Want to know what you can do to make sure you have enough money in retirement? Tune into my radio show, Your Financial Hour, every Saturday from 9 to 10 a.m., and I'll explain steps you can take to help safeguard your income. It's every Saturday from 9 to 10 a.m.
It's Rob along with Vinny Steele, your home sold guaranteed realty. I love the story about one of your customers using your Fix It to Sell program.
We just helped the Martinez family who needed to sell their mother's home to get the most money possible to care for her. We managed the money, contractors, and timelines for a stress-free experience. We were able to get them the highest price of any home ever sold in that community.
Anyone wanting to get the most money possible, call or text my friend Vinny Steele at 410-793-1801. That's 410-793-1801.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
The Maryland Lottery presents Home Run Legends.
Yeah, I know a little bit about leaving the yard. The backyard. Every time I swing that wiffle bat and the ball whistles over the shed into the neighbor's garden, and I touch the frisbees at first and second base, and the flattened cardboard box we use as third, I know. I've cemented my place in history.
You too can be a home run legend when you play Fast Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You'll have a chance to win cash instantly with a progressive jackpot, tickets to a game, and more. Please play responsibly.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 22nd, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Vinny and Haynie's Whip Around.
Every sport, every game, everything.
Brought to you by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Best crab cakes in Maryland.
Time for the Whip Around. Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan, here on this Woman Crush Wednesday. You want to get in, you can at 410-583-1057. Tony Penty will be joining us bottom of the hour, talk about what's happening with the Orioles down on the farm. How's Kjerstad's rehabilitation going? Same with Enrique Bradfield and some other top prospects from years gone by. News from the Nest, talk Ravens. Top of the hour, project at 53. Stick around for that, and we'll talk to Nolan McGraw as well. Orioles in Seattle taking on the Mariners tonight at 9:40. Game 2 of the series, they lose last night, 3-1. Ravens are off, so we got a lot to get into, and let's do it. World Cup, and I'm not going to lie, kind of the only time I watch soccer.
Yeah, me too.
I'd be lying if I said I sat there and watched the what's the U.S. league there? One of the old,
I know what you're talking about. I don't
MLS.
MLS. Thank you, Nolan. And then the ones over there with the guy from Always Sunny and the team he owns with Ryan Reynolds and all of that stuff. I'm not an aficionado.
Yeah, me either.
On the kickball, but I'm all about it every 4 years, like the Olympics.
Yep.
Hey, here's my favorite speed skater. But it's a big event, and globally, the most popular sport. You know, might not be the most popular here in the continental U.S., but inch for inch, pound for pound, it's the most popular sport in the world. And one of the most popular athletes in the world is Lionel Messi. And yesterday, Argentina taking on Algeria, and Messi did something that he had never done before, and most people probably just dream of doing.
Nico Gonzalez, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi! First career World Cup hat trick, ties the all-time goal-scoring record.
Fox on the call. Argentina 3-0 over Algeria. Lionel Messi, hat trick, as you heard, ties the all-time goal-scoring record in the World Cup. He's an incredible player. He is a global superstar. He's Beckham level.
Oh, no doubt.
I would think in transcending, you know what I mean? Like 99.9% of the players that play in the World Cup, I have no idea who they are.
Agreed.
But I know who this guy is.
No doubt.
And he's doing his brilliant thing. Argentina is a World Cup favorite. They won World Cups before. I remember Diego Maradona and everything that he did back when I was a teenager into my 20s, and he's exceeded what even the great Maradona did. So Messi with the hat trick. And France is taking on Senegal. And another guy who's known for brilliance in the world stage. Mbappe steps up. He scores 2 goals, which I believe is called a brace. You got the hat trick. I guess the brace is what that's called when you score 2 goals.
Never heard of that.
I did not know that either. We're learning something on the fly. But France beat Senegal 3-1. Norway beat Iraq 4-1. So that's all happening. The U.S. does not play until Friday against Australia in Seattle, which I believe is a 3 o'clock. What do they call that? Face-off. No, it's not face-off.
No.
What's the opening kick there? Come on, Nolan. You're the producer. When we're struggling, you're supposed to be producing the content.
Right. Well, you know, this is why when people call up, and it's not just soccer, we hear it for all sports. Why don't you talk more about this? Why don't you talk more about that? There's no love for this sport over here. There's a big moment last night. You didn't mention it because this is the way the conversation goes. What are the rules? What's it called? What's the name of the player?
I still don't know what icing is, and I've been watching hockey for 50 years. But it is a big deal. But to sit here and try to talk with some level of intelligence about it, you would know more than I do.
My daughter plays it, and I don't know all the rules.
I could care less about soccer.
There you go.
Even the World Cup.
Oh,
but that's why I see myself out of the conversation.
Well, you're keeping it real. Yeah, that's what we do. Oh, by the way, I didn't even know this until today. On the U.S. team, Alex Freeman, born in Baltimore. His dad, Antonio Freeman, went to Poly, born in Baltimore. So we've got some Baltimore all up in this World Cup. So how's that sound? Grab you any more? No? No, you're out? But, Friday at 3, drinking a Hinkle and a cold beer.
I'll check that out.
And if it's 94, like they're saying,
I
think I might be all in on that one. USA, you know what I mean? College World Series, Georgia beat Texas last night, elimination game 2-0. So they move on. They will take on Oklahoma. That starts tonight, the Final Four. And it was West Virginia 12-0 over Troy. Hey, commend Troy for getting to the Omaha and doing what they had to do. But they got puffy pants last night, 12-0. So it's Carolina, West Virginia. It's the College World Series in Omaha, Nebraska. It's the Whip Around, Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Joe Lunardi, college basketball. Again, we're months away from this being part of our reality. But 76-team field. Now, Joe Lunardi has Maryland in his latest bracketology, a 12 seed out in Sacramento. Buzz Williams has redid the entire roster. Have a couple of big recruits, former big recruits. DJ Wagner was a 5-star. Bamba, he's our guy. Baba Ola Dutan.
Okay.
Top 10 player for this year's class. Well, you'll get to know him. You'll be calling him that kid from the 5-star, that guy. Yeah. Thibodeau was a good recruit as well, 4-star recruit. And Pharrell Payne, by the way, was down at Pickles last week when the Orioles were in town. He's got another, well, we think he got another year. I don't think that's been officially decided. But Pharrell Payne, so it's a new roster for the most part. Buljan, the recruit from transfer from New Mexico. So Buzz Williams trying to do things. At this time last year, Joe Lunardi had him in. And that all went up crazy. But we shall see. This day in Orioles history, we're going back 60 years. Because it is the 60th anniversary of the 1966 World Champs. And whenever the Orioles beat Boston, I don't care what year it is, it's good. Frank Robinson hit a 2-run homer. Brooks Robinson had a 3-run homer off of Jim Lonborg. Steve Barber went 7 strong to pick up his 6th win on his way to the All-Star game. And the Orioles, eventual world champions, beat the Red Sox at Fenway 5-3. Frank Robinson, Brooks Robinson, Steve Barber all made the All-Star team. I think Louis Aparicio did as well. But that was 60 years ago. And on a much more serious and tragic note, 40 years ago today, Len Bias was selected number 2 overall by the Boston Celtics and would pass away 2 days later. And we're going to be off on a Friday. But Brad Daugherty went number 1. And you weren't even alive yet. But I remember where I was. I was living at 110 Patterson Park Avenue. Right across from Patterson Park. Vinny, I'm talking Baltimore stuff. It's,
I'm just trying to think 40 years ago.
Yeah.
I was in South Bend.
So he gets picked number 2, which was great. The Bullets traded for Moses Malone that day, too. Because I love Len Bias. Watched his whole career. He's like, he went to Celtics. So I hated Boston. Couldn't stand the Celtics. Appreciate him now. Larry Bird's one of the greatest players of all time. So was Kevin McHale. But I couldn't stand him then. Danny Ainge. I hated Danny. Dude, there's a dude that needed the shovel upside the old suck hole there. But, so he's going to Boston. Then 2 days later, he dies, and I'm laying on my bed, passed out. My buddy Tommy Shiflett, who's gone, he was passed out on the floor because I was 21. It was a party house. That was all it was, a little bachelor pack. Usually, every now and again, a young lady would come home with. But he's passed out on the floor. I fell asleep with the TV on, and I kept hearing Richard Scher. People are talking, going, Len Bias, Len Bias, Len Bias. And I'm like, shake. It made sense. Just got drafted 2 days ago. Len Bias is going to be on People Are Talking. Because he had just flown back from Boston with his dad to meet with Boston, the Celtics, and talk to Reebok about a shoe deal. So I go to the bathroom, come back out. They come back from a commercial, and they're like, Len Bias died last night. I'm like, what? So I turn on the stereo, put on every news channel there was, thinking that I was still hazy from the night before where we were drinking all night. And it was true. One of the most mind-boggling things, one of the most tragic things that's ever happened. And it's 40 years ago, which is even more amazing. And if he had lived, not saying he would have been better than Michael Jordan. I mean, Michael Jordan didn't even know he was going to be Michael Jordan. But he would have been healthy, multiple-time All-Star, and we'd be talking about him with a glorious career. He's in the College Basketball Hall of Fame. But 40 years ago today at Madison Square Garden, Len Bias was drafted number 2 by the Boston Celtics, a career that unfortunately never took place. When we come back, talk about some other prospects, Oriole ones with Tony Penty from OriolesHangout.com. Talk more about Nolan McGraw. We're going to find out what exactly it is when you start a soccer game. Is that a face-off, a kickoff, just like the World League of Football that Vince McMahon, where he just ran, whoever got the ball first gets it, all that fun stuff.
If you missed today's Big Bad Morning Show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. The Big Bad Morning Show, live on the Fan's YouTube channel, tomorrow 6 till 10. 105.7 The Fan.
For all 105.7 The Fan station contest rules, please visit 1057thefan.com.
Circulating Knowledge is sponsored by Vascular Surgery Associates.
Hello, I am Dr. Michael Osgood with Vascular Surgery Associates, or VSA. Do you have heavy, achy, painful legs? Do you notice swelling in your feet and legs throughout the day? Do you have unsightly or uncomfortable varicose veins? If you have any of these symptoms, you may be suffering from chronic venous insufficiency, and we at VSA can help. Visit us at vsaveins.com. That's vsaveins.com.
It's summertime in Baltimore. Time to start thinking about getting your AC system in tip-top shape to handle the heat. Farnan & Dermer, Maryland's oldest HVAC company, has been serving this community for over 100 years. They're the comfort guys, and they're my guys. They've been keeping families like mine and yours comfortable with their energy-efficient HVAC systems. Schedule an AC Precision tune-up with Farnan & Dermer today for just $89. You can have your AC cranking and ready to keep you cool. Call the comfort guys today at 410-367-7777 or visit them at farnanddermer.com.
Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
You just testified under oath you're getting more fiber in your diet, and it was easy? Where is this additional fiber coming from?
Mira Fiber Gummies.
Objection!
It's true. Mira Fiber has 8 grams of fiber to help me get the fiber I need in a day, plus 4 B vitamins for metabolism support. All in one serving.
Overruled.
My gut rests its case.
Oh, that's my line.
Find Mira Fiber today at your local retailer from the makers of Miralax. Mira Fiber supports metabolism of carbs, fats, and proteins. Serving size is 4 gummies.
Hey, it's Rob Long. Elephant in the Room is hosting our Big Bad Morning Show for another live broadcast on Thursday the 18th. They're opening early at 6 a.m. and the Big Bad Morning Show will broadcast live until 10 a.m. to kick off Father's Day weekend. Celebrate the World Cup and the U.S. Open. Enjoy Southern-style breakfast, full bar plus giveaways, and special guests. Great food, great energy, and the perfect place to catch every moment. Join us Thursday morning the 18th at Elephant in the Room in Millersville. We'll see you there.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, we give our students credit. Credit for deciding while stuck in traffic to get a bachelor's degree. Credit for managing 3 kids, 2 dogs, and a full-time job to pursue an MBA. Students at UMGC can use prior learning or relevant experience to earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's, and graduate students can transfer up to 12 credits toward their master's. Flexible, online, and hybrid classes start soon. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Is foot pain holding you back? Visit the Good Feet store for a free personalized fitting and test walk.
This is the Fan, baby.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Orioles came out on the wrong side of last night's pitchers' duel in Seattle. Brandon Young stayed hot for Baltimore with his 5th consecutive start of at least 6 innings. When he walked off the mound, the game was tied up 1-1, but he left a few runners on base for the bullpen to deal with, and they eventually came around to score while being credited to his line. On the other side, Mariners starter Logan Gilbert had the O's lineup confused for most of the night. Their best at-bats off of him came right in the first inning, but he settled in to retire 18 of the next 19 batters he faced.
You can't obviously get frustrated. I mean, obviously you want to put up runs, as many runs as you can when BY's throwing as well as he is. So just got to keep stringing them together. I mean, easier said than done, especially with a guy like that. But yeah, it's just how it goes sometimes. Be back at it tomorrow.
There's Gunnar Henderson on the quiet night for the offense. They'll hope for better results against George Kirby tonight after he held them to 3 runs in 6 innings last week at Camden Yards. First pitch at 9:40. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Ready to build a real career? Ariosa Mechanical is hiring qualified and licensed HVAC and plumbing mechanics with a signing bonus of $3,000. Visit ariosamechanical.com. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, partly cloudy with highs settling in the mid-80s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Gonna crush Wednesday, Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw's other side of the glass. Talk to him. Couple of minutes. By the way, it's called the opening kick, which makes all the sense in the world.
Yeah.
But I liked it to be more gladiator-like, but it is what it is. Talking about kick for soccer there, World Cup. Very much alive right now, unlike the Orioles offense, which is not. 6 runs combined, last 3 games, all losses. Trying to get back in the win column tonight against George Kirby and the M's. But let's talk about what's going on down on the farm with the Birds of Baltimore here, as we do every Wednesdays from OriolesHangout.com. So in the Window Nation guest hotline, let's welcome back to the show Tony Penty. Tony, what's happening?
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Good. All right. Now, before we get to the usual suspects that we discuss, and we will, Christian Encarnacion Strand, who is a former big-time prospect for the Reds. Orioles got him this offseason as Cincinnati, I guess, had grown tired with him not living up to the prospect status. This was a guy that was their starting first baseman on a couple of occasions, opening days, 26 years old. He's kind of mashing, Tony. Looks like OPS over 900, 16 bombs, hitting 292. But you got Alonso, you got Basayo that can play first. Mountcastle, I guess, will be back sooner or later. Who knows? He's on the milk carton right now, coming back from the broken foot. Mayo's obviously seen some time at first base. So talk about the year that he's having that statistically looks pretty strong, but where does he fit in here with the Orioles?
Yeah, I think you mentioned that's the main problem. Like, where does he fit in, right? So he's a right-handed bat similar to Mountcastle or Mayo in that he's probably better at first base than he is third base. He's not very consistent over there. But, obviously he's showing that he can hit AAA pitching. Now, he's done that in the past. This isn't the first time he's kind of put up good numbers in AAA and then struggled when he got to the big leagues. He's got a little bit of a long swing. He does have some miss in there. I mean, when you look at his, he doesn't walk very much. He chases way too much, even in AAA. I think he's at like 4 percentile chase percentage in AAA. So basically, you can get him out with chase, and that's what they do at the big league level, and that's why he hasn't had a lot of success up there. But he's putting up good numbers in AAA. At some point, if there's an injury or there's a need at first base or a right-handed DH, I could see him the Orioles giving him a chance to see what he looks like again.
All right, let's talk about a couple of former first-round picks who we've discussed, Tony, for years since the Orioles selected them. Heston Kjerstad, Enrique Bradfield. Bradfield about a week back from rehabbing. Kjerstad's been down there since he came off the IL. So how are they performing? Is it up to first-round status, or is it status quo, I guess?
Yeah, Bradfield's not hit much at all. He's also had an incident where it was reported through some fans, and I don't know if it's been reported out in the media, where he got into it with a fan who was making fun of him striking out, and he got into a verbal while he was sitting in the on-deck circle that made the hitting coach actually had to get up and tell him to keep it down, because he actually at one point talked about his bonus and was being not a great guy. It seemed like it was out of character for him, so maybe it was a bad moment, but that's certainly not going to help get you promoted too when you're fighting with the fans, because you're not doing very well. And that's really what's happened ever since he's come back from the IL. He has not hit much, and it's just kind of the way it is with him. He's a good defender. He's excellent on the base pass, but you got to hit at some point. And he struck out 11 in his last 32 at bats. That's not going to get you promoted. So I would say right now it's not looking good. Kersted's exact same way. You're talking about a guy who is a poor defensive outfielder, one of the worst ones we could throw out there. Trumbo level when you look at the stats. And on top of it, he's not hitting for much power. In fact, you think he's hitting for a 303 average in his last 10 days, but he's only got a 627 OPS because he's only got one double and he hasn't walked. So it's just, there's nothing there to screaming these guys are going to come to the major league team and help them.
Tony Pantiros, Hangout.com, joining us here, Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Now, we saw last week when Adley was hurt and I guess Basayo was in timeout. That's the best way to explain it. Saw Sam Huff get some hacks up there at the plate, and he exhibited a cannon arm. I mean, Johnny Bench of Pudge Rodriguez but where's our boy Creed Willems fitting into this equation? Now he's at AAA, and he's slow playing his way through the system. I remember you telling me about him when he was at Aberdeen a couple of years ago. How's old Creed working? Is he still got the mullet going on as well?
He absolutely has that mullet. That is one of the best things that anyone can look at when you watch this guy down there play. He's definitely that guy you want to root for. He's having a really nice season. He hasn't been hitting all that well the last week or two. He's just like any hitter, goes up and down. But he is a guy that can legitimately hit right-handed pitching, and this year he started hitting left-handed pitching a little bit. He's going to pop some homers. He's got full power, but he also has the ability to spray the ball around a little bit. And he's hit for a better average this year. And I'll be honest, he's really taken a step forward with me with the bat. The question is defensively, he's a below average defender overall. He's not going to kill you behind the plate, but he is a guy that you're probably not going to want behind the plate for you 50, 60 times a year. But he is a guy that would be good off the bench. He's got power. He's got the ability he's shown an ability to start getting to some of the breaking balls that he's had trouble with in the past. And that's a big step for him. So I think this has been a good year in his development. I think he's a guy that's going to end up getting a major league career, probably as a backup catcher and a guy that can go out and play DH and first base a little bit for you. Give him 300-400 bats a year, and I think he'll be a productive major league hitter.
Hey, Tone, what about Zerwa? How's he coming along? And then Gibson, I know he had a rough outing, with the O's the other day. What's his prognosis now?
Yeah, Zerwa is definitely still looking good. We just moved him up to be the number one prospect in the organization in my latest power rankings. And that was actually after having a really bad appearance in his last time out, where there was some rain, he got warmed up, he sat back down, then they had an opener, and then he pitched from the second inning on, and he just never looked his stuff. His command was off, his fastball was way down. But the start before that, he looked really good, sitting 92 to 94, hitting 95, 96 for strikeouts, showing that plus changeup that he has. And he's mixing in a new pitch. He was a fastball changeup slider guy coming out of college, and he now has himself a sweeper. It's kind of a sweeper curveball, slower in the 75 to 78 mile per hour range. And that if he can get that pitch over consistently and control it consistently, that gives him a fourth look. And I think that's going to really help him to be a starter at the major league level. So I think people should be really excited about him. As for Gibson, the stuff's just not playing very well. He's not missing bats. The pitch that was missing bats in the minor leagues was the what they call the death ball changeup, or death ball slider, which is like a changeup and it dives down. And hitters have just ignored it because you can't throw it for strikes. And that's what happens at the major league level. You can get guys in AAA out with pitches, they'll chase them, but the major league level, they'll see it a couple times, or they realize the numbers are you can't get that pitch over. They recognize that a lot quicker, and they just don't pay attention to it. So he's going to need to be able to get more miss with his other pitches. In his last start, he started to get some of that whiff. That's a good sign, but along with the whiff, started coming more of the walks and the command issues that went with it. So, I think he's a guy that probably should be in AAA right now and not in a major league rotation. He's still learning his craft. I think he only had like 13 AAA starts when he started pitching at the major league level. So that's not a ton. I do think there's still some talent there. It just may not be complete.
Tony Penty, what's happening at OriolesHangout.com as we're now past the midway point of June?
Yeah, we're talking about all the Oriole minor leaguers. Power rankings are being updated weekly, where you can follow all the guys' top 30 prospects, and I even throw in another 10 or 12 guys you should be watching all the way down in the Dominican Summer League. Just did another little piece on them as well. So if you want to see the guys at the very lowest level all the way up to the very highest level, we have you covered.
Tony Penty, OriolesHangout.com. Tony, always appreciate the time. Enjoy the rest of your Woman Crush Wednesday. Talk to you next week.
Thanks, Tone.
All right, guys. Thanks for having me.
There's Tony Penty. We'll come back, reset the program for you. Talk to Nolan McGraw. We got news from the Nest coming up top of the hour. Talk about the Ravens there. Of course, buy or sell. Where's the midweek money? Hopefully counting that around 12:15. Talk about the sports subjects. And Vic Carucci, NFL Network Radio, is based out of Buffalo. As we sit here and talk about what Lamar hasn't done, I'm guessing Josh Allen's living in that same condo with him.
If you're thinking about it
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
Oh, it's a great time of the year to get out and enjoy the outdoors. And my buddies at Pete Cycle Company, they got you covered this summer. My buddy, the owner, John Leach, he's also my neighbor. He definitely got you covered. He's got a lot of good deals going on. So get out and cool off with a new jet ski from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, or Kawasaki. They have the original stand-up skis to the all-out performance of a two-seater to the luxury of a three-seat model. They even have the fishing models, which are really cool. I saw those when I was over there. Save up to $2,500 now on selected models. Financing rates, we got them as low as 3.99%. And they got the area's largest selection of jet skis and have some fantastic deals now through the 4th of July. So get on out to one of two Pete Cycle showrooms. Bel Air Road in Baltimore, that's the one I go to right off of 695 in Overley, or 800 Ritchie Highway in Severna Park to see the 2026 lineup of the jet skis from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, or Kawasaki. So visit Pete Cycle Company with two locations, Bel Air Road in Baltimore or Ritchie Highway in Severna Park. Now, like I said, I've been to the one in Baltimore, or off of Bel Air Road. Unbelievable, all the things that they have in there and the number of jet skis. You'll have a wide variety to choose from. So get out there. It's getting hot. So visit online at PeteCycle.com. That's PeteCycle.com. See for yourself the 2026 lineup jet skis from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, or Kawasaki. Pete Cycle, making memories since 1938. Tell them Vinny sent you.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
If you are someone who hates on the World Cup, you're doing yourself a disservice because this tournament has been electric. And it's not just because Team USA looked awesome in its first game. How about yesterday? France's Kylian Mbappe, Norway's Erling Haaland, and the great Leo Messi of Argentina, all scoring multiple goals as their countries won. This tournament has been great, and the stars are showing out. I'm Nick Costos.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance.
Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Today we salute you, Mr. Never Sells His Rookie Cards guy.
Diamond hands forever.
You held through the ups, the downs, and that one friend who said just sell it now. But deep down you knew it was worth more.
Should've bought 2.
And when it's finally time to cash in or double down, you head to the one place that gets it.
Baltimore Sports Cards.
Buy, sell, or trade in store. Or check out BaltimoreSportsCards.com because legends don't panic sell.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like customer service associate at a dry cleaning shop.
Yeah, hi. I'm here to pick up my suit.
Ah, yes. Here you go.
There must be a mistake. This is too small.
It shrunk a whole lot. Look on the bright side. Now you have a suit you can give to a child.
This is a job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Sun's out, so dads are too. This Father's Day at Lowe's, shop the gear that'll make his summer. Get 2 free Select DeWalt power tools when you buy a Select 5 amp-hour battery kit for weekends in the garage. Plus, get a free Blackstone 6-piece stainless steel griddle kit when you buy a Select Blackstone griddle. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/24. While supplies last. Selection varies by location.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
The Vinny and Haynie Show, sponsored by Valor Roofing. Trust your home to Valor.
You're still the one I run to.
Woman Crush Wednesday, Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Coming up on the top of the hour, where news from the nest awaits. I'm going to talk about risers and fallers after OTA's minicamp. Jeff Zrebeck wrote about it. Vinny's got his opinions on it as well. Going to hear from Roquan Smith talking about some of his young teammates there on the defensive side of the ball. The Orioles, they lose last night 3-1 to the Mariners. They'll try to get back in the win column, break a 3-game skid tonight behind Kyle Bradish. Get some run support. I don't know. I mean, we've been dancing this dance. These dancing shoes are starting to hurt my feet. We've been dancing this dance so long, but we'll get into it as the show rolls on. Vic Carucci, longtime NFL writer, NFL Network Radio. He'll be joining us coming up at 12:30. Talk about the pressure on Josh Allen. We talk about Lamar here in Baltimore. I would think almost identical in Buffalo with Allen because he did choke in the playoffs last year. I mean, that one fumble where the ball went 40 yards the other way.
Yeah.
What the hell was that? All right, let's go to Rick in Owings Mills. Rick, what's up?
Hey, first time caller. And
what's up, Rick?
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
go ahead.
gotcha.
Okay. Yeah, first time caller. My issue is, look, I'm a longtime Steeler fan, but I'm a big Lamar fan. big time Lamar fans. And it's getting old that they always dogging this dude out in Baltimore about his quarterback play. And I'm like, what can the man do? It's not 1-on-1, it's 11 on 11. He plays good football, man.
Who's dogging him?
And y'all can win a Super Bowl with him.
Yeah. Well, that's a Jets fan saying that. Yeah. Who hasn't sniffed a Super Bowl.
Nah.
I don't even think they had a Super Bowl trophy the last time they won it. Gave like a gold medal or something.
I mean, look, if the Baltimore fans tired of Lamar, y'all can always ship him to PA.
Nah, we appreciate.
But he's a great quarterback, man. He's a great quarterback, and they need to respect that.
Yeah, and he is. Thanks, Rick. Respected by most of the fans, but there's a loud minority of people that say that he chokes and he's not a championship. He's selfish and this, that, and the other. And look, a selfish guy doesn't show up to voluntary stuff. Yep. He understood the circumstances, and he's going to get paid, and the Ravens will be the ones that pay him, and their window is not closed. No, Ben Roethlisberger. But 9 years in, got to start seeing some playoff success. And they didn't even make the playoffs last year, but he put them in a situation to win that game. He was great in the second half of that Steelers game.
Especially the fourth quarter.
And then on 4th and 12, after that bogus penalty they called against the Ravens, he hits Likely, now in New York, and then the looper comes in and, choked. It's like he was kicking an anvil. It flew about as far. Well, it went the other way. We have time for another call. Nolan McGraw, let's go to Charlie in Baltimore. Charlie, what's up?
Hey, what's going on, Vinny? What's going on, Haynie?
What's up, Charlie?
Hey, Vinny, I'm the Oklahoma State wrestler. I used to call all the time and talk to you, Cyclone. I love you. And Haynie, I know you're from Glen Burnie, and you've got an incredible reputation through my town. I grew up in Millersville.
Well, I live in Glen Burnie. I'm from Baltimore City, but I've been in Glen Burnie for almost 30 years, so yeah, I'll take it.
Right. I'll take that the same way.
Yeah.
And Vinny, how you doing, Iowa State boy?
I'm good.
Yeah. Hey, I went there. My buddy brought me a pizza over 2 days ago from that Box Hill. Holy sugar, that was incredible.
Oh yeah.
And now all I hear about the crab cake, and I'm like, damn, pizza's pretty damn good too. But what I want to talk about, because I've been around sports as long as you guys, okay? And I just this head coach, this manager we got, I'm just so sick of him, dude. He's just like, he'll bring a guy in. I don't know if you guys have been back. I haven't called and listened in 2 years. So now I'm back on to the 105.7 because I'm enjoying it again. I love baseball so much. And we got the great team. But this manager is just, man, he don't know what the play's playing, the analytics. He don't know when to put a guy in. He should have pulled him out last night, but he pulls Rodgers out with 82 pitches, but he lets Huico go to 94 after he gives up 2 singles and finally pulls him. He has no idea what he's doing. This is not a year for him to figure out Major League management. Okay, we brought you in to go to playoffs, not to let you get in and try to learn the game. You're a Major League Baseball manager. You should know the game by now. You shouldn't be here. And Cal, I don't know when you're going to step up and grab your kahunas, but you need to make something happen. We were counting on Cal to get rid of this guy.
All right. Well, thank you, Charlie, and I hope you enjoyed the crab cake and the pizza and everything at Box Hill. That's not Cal's decision to make.
Yeah.
In regards to Craig Albarnez. Craig Albarnez was well respected throughout baseball circles. He turned down managerial jobs last year to stay with Stephen Vogt in Cleveland, so he knows the game. Would you tweak the lineup? Sure. Wasn't real happy with him, maybe questioning Basayo's toughness to the media and then putting him on timeout on top of it.
Yeah.
And then, Gunnar was cool with the way things went down when obviously Gunnar wasn't, as he's cussing at the Padres dugout on his way to first base in a blowout win for San Diego. But, yeah, still some growing pains. But we had a caller earlier say that, the honeymoon period is still going on and things will get better in the second half of the season because they're going to get to know each other.
Yeah. And that's Elias's job when he does something like that to the media to correct him. I used to have to do that with Jim Zord, who was a rookie head coach, and he would criticize the players, and I'd say, you cannot do that.
And analytics isn't exclusive to Albarnez. It's an Orioles
no doubt
thing. It's Elias. It's Meidel. I mean, Hyde lived by that. Manzolino lived by it. Manzolino's dad's an old school manager himself. So he came up in the olden days, but it's the harsh reality, not just of baseball, football, hockey.
Everything. Yeah, no
NBA.
doubt.
Look how the NBA's changed because of analytics. 3's more than 2. Shoot as many 3s as you can. Makes for boring basketball sometimes, but that's how how life changed. But everything kind of circles back
and
to
Bob,
pitching and defense still win baseball games more than exit velo and launch angles.
One of the most analytical teams in hockey, Carolina. Their GM has written more papers and he's graduated from Harvard, Cal, all this, and they're big time.
Now, is he a former player?
No.
He's Sigma out. Is he a rocket scientist? When we come back, he got the championship. When we come back, news from the NASCAR Ravens. We're going to talk about some of the guys that were rising, as Vinny saw it, out at OTAs and minicamp, and who may have been affected by injuries, or another guy maybe taking their thunder away from him a little bit.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrano. Get your home ready for summer at Town Appliance. Upgrade your kitchen or outdoor setup with premium brands and flexible financing. Visit the showroom off Reisterstown Road in Owings Mills. Call, text, or shop townappliance.com today.
This Father's Day, celebrate Dad differently at Laurel Park. Bring the family together for live thoroughbred racing, a chef-crafted Father's Day buffet, and a complimentary old-fashioned for just $77 per person. Enjoy great food, exciting racing, and a memorable afternoon at the track. Skip the tie and give Dad an experience he'll remember. Seating is limited, so reserve your Father's Day tickets today at laurelpark.com. That's laurelpark.com.
Spring is great for your mood, but sometimes tough on your body. Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet store. The weather gets nicer and suddenly you're walking more, standing more, and spending more time outside. But if you're dealing with foot pain, it can quickly turn into knee pain, hip pain, or even back pain that makes staying active uncomfortable. Our patented arch support system has helped countless people find relief. Here's another customer sharing their Good Feet story.
I'm a retired mail carrier with multiple knee replacements in both knees. I never thought I'd be able to go back to doing dog agility again. I stopped in at the Good Feet store. They measured me for my arch inserts, and then I walked around, and immediately I felt the difference. Agility is mine again. Hawkeye, my beagle, and I are both happy.
Good Feet Arch Supports can be the solution you need to get the most out of your springtime activities. Come see us today or visit us at goodfeet.com.
I'm John Morgan. There are many reasons to hire Morgan & Morgan for your injury case. Reason number 3. First, all lawyers are not the same. If my family had an injury case and I couldn't hire us, there are only about 3 to 4% of the lawyers out there that I would hire. And here's why. Most of them rarely, if ever, go to trial. They just take the last best offer. Hell, you can do that yourself. Do this. If you're looking for a lawyer, Google Morgan & Morgan results and see what comes up. It may shock you. Then Google the firm you're thinking of hiring and do the same. That may shock you as well. We became the largest injury firm in the world for a reason. We won a lot. $30 billion and counting. Morgan & Morgan. Or thepeople.com. Who would I hire? I'd hire us.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Lots of things can spin. Windmills, hula hoops, a hamster wheel, your clothes in a dryer. But only one can give you a chance to win up to $250,000. Play the Big Spin Scratch-Off from the Maryland Lottery. You could win up to $50,000 instantly. But that's not all. Uncover a Big Spin symbol, and you could find yourself spinning the Big Spin wheel at lottery headquarters for $50,000 to $250,000. So take a spin to your favorite lottery retailer and pick up the Big Spin Scratch-Off today. Please play responsibly.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Hey, it's Rob Long. Join the Big Bad Morning Show broadcasting live Thursday the 18th from 6 to 10 a.m. at Elephant in the Room in Millersville. Kick off Father's Day weekend with a Southern breakfast, full bar, huge sports action, and awesome giveaways. See you Thursday the 18th at 6 a.m.
105.7 The Fan is the proud media partner of Merriweather Post Pavilion. Visit merriweathermusic.com for a list of all the great shows coming to the pavilion. And keep listening to The Fan for your chance to win tickets to the shows.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Prior to last night's opener against the Mariners, the Orioles activated Ryan Helsley off the IL, giving them their true closer back for the first time in over a month. The corresponding move was to send rookie reliever Anthony Nunez down to AAA. He showed a lot of promise when he was unexpectedly included in the opening day roster, but slowly started to encounter more and more trouble as the outings piled up. Prior to his demotion, Nunez had pitched to a 7.30 ERA in his last 11 appearances. Here's what Craig Albernaz had to say about the roster move.
He's shown extremely well up here, what he can do, what he can bring. And, we were very bullish on putting him in a variety of different spots, and he handled it. Our pitching coaches, Frenchie and Plas and Ryan, they have a plan for him to kind of take to Norfolk and work on that, and so we can get a better version of Noonie.
Helsley did not appear in last night's game, but the Baltimore bullpen was still a major factor in the outcome. Brandon Young had allowed 1 run through 6 innings before putting 2 on with no outs in the 7th. That left Grant Wolfram with the task of escaping the jam, but he proceeded to load the bases before Cal Raleigh delivered the go-ahead swing. Game 2 will take place tonight at 9:40. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, partly cloudy with highs settling in the mid-80s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
News from the Nest is sponsored by Window Nation. During Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale, you could save big on new windows. Plus, you could get no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now.
I think no one have more expectations of themselves than Trent, first and foremost. And the way the guy's been working, this is the best I've seen him since I've been around. And, it's the first year he's had the same position coach, whereas, the material and the terminology is the same person's teaching it to him. So I think that plays a big part, especially when you're a young player.
That's Roquan Smith, Ravens All-Pro linebacker, talking about Trenton Simpson, who, believe it or not, is entering his 4th year in the National Football League, and talking about how he's matured, how he's grown, how much better he's gotten, remains to be seen. But we saw flashes last year that he might not be best as a traditional inside linebacker.
Yep.
Side kicking with Roquan, but maybe more of a versatile, hey, set the edge, go get the quarterback, blitz a little bit, all that. And reason we're talking about Trent Simpson, we're talking about players who had rising and falling statuses throughout OTAs and minicamp. Vinny, you were there, and Jeff Zrebeck wrote about it this morning. And in The Athletic, according to Jeff, he's one of the risers, Trent Simpson. And for me, and I'm not, an expert, I'm not Buddy Ryan, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I actually noticed Trenton Simpson on the field in December, where there were times I didn't notice him on the field because he wasn't on the field. And he was there because Buchanan got hurt. But here's Trenton Simpson making some plays here.
And I think Jesse will know how to use him, Jesse Minter. He'll know how to use him because he's not a naturally instinctive guy. All right, so what do you got to do with a not naturally instinctive guy? You got to make it easy for him. How do you make it easy for him? See ball, get ball. And how do you do that? You, like you said, Bob, you blitz him, because his first game starting as a rookie at the end of the year against Pittsburgh, he made some plays.
Right.
What'd they do? They blitzed him all the time, and he made plays in the backfield because he didn't have to think. And that's the thing. And that for him to be a good player, he's got to be able to see the field. Like Buchanan. Buchanan's naturally instinctive. And how do you know that? Well, he had 90 tackles in 12 games or whatever, because he can find the football. He can see, he understands it. Whereas Trenton Simpson doesn't. And I think for Jesse to get production out of him, see ball, get ball.
And that game he started, memory serves, was because the Ravens were benched all their starters because they already clinched. There's the year they went to the AFC Championship.
Exactly
game.
Right.
They had already clinched the number one seed. But as Trent Simpson's benefiting from the same Santucci's still there, which is Roquan said, is good for him. But new coach, new terminology to some level. Teddy Buchanan's not there. But who were some of the other guys, as you saw, Vinny? Well, let's keep it positive on this segment. Who were the risers? Who were the ones you always say, guys that made me notice? Who were some of the players that made you notice them in a good way throughout OTAs and mandatory camp?
Let's just talk about the receiving group. I thought Tez Walker showed flashes, Bob. So he showed me some stuff. There was some things I like, more the vertical stuff. He made one nice catch on an out cut, about 21 yards. I thought that was, he shows like he's progressing. Now, can he do it, when the pads come on and we get into the real stuff? Because a lot of these guys, they've got to show it, when they're practicing against the Vikings and practicing against Washington, or a lot of the guys that we're talking about probably going to get preseason games that they're going to have. Simpson's got it. You got to put him in there and let him go play and see if he can find a football and go run and make plays. The other was Wester. I thought Wester, a couple of days, he was like the star of the show. Plus, his punt returns, he's the punt returner. He is the guy, and he gets all the work. And I thought, he looks confident. I think maybe in the 4 days that I saw, maybe dropped one, but he catches it naturally, and he can catch it on the move. And, like these crossing routes that they like to run, Wester, the one day he was the star of the practices. So I've liked what Wester has done. I think the rookies like Surratt, he's shown flashes.
Yeah, he had the catch from Lamar on the 60-yarder.
And he catches the underneath stuff is what he does. He's not an explosive kind of guy. He's smart, knows how to find the holes in zone and stuff. Jacoby Lane, kind of inconsistent. Like trying to keep it positive. But he would have a drop every day.
We get negative at NFL lunch.
Yeah. But the receiving, I thought Zay Flowers, Bob. Riser. And Zay wasn't at the 2 minicamp practice, but when I watched him in practice, he looked better than I've seen him look. Faster, quicker, more explosive. He looked awesome to me. So that's a good. I haven't seen Bateman this year. I haven't seen Bateman since Pittsburgh last year.
Zay Flowers entering his 4th year in the National Football League. His statistics, yardage-wise and yards per reception, well, kind of status quo last 2 years, around 14 per catch, but yardage goes up every year. Touchdowns are still in that 5 to 4 to 5 range. When does he get to double-digit touchdowns? Is that part of his reality?
I would think, Bob, they're going to have to use him, like in the red zone, they're going to have to use him like in the backfield or jet sweeps, get some rushing. I think that's why they went and they got Surratt, and that's why they went and they got Jacoby Lane, contested catch guys, and Lane's 6'4". I think those are the guys. And, why did 2 years ago, why did Likely and Andrews? They're the touchdown catchers, I mean, 5'9" guy, in the red zone, it's hard to find him because it's a small area. So I don't know that he's ever going to be a big touchdown guy because he's a great yak guy, Bob, unless, he catches it and, he has 30-yard runs or 20-yard runs. I just don't think if you're 10 and in that he's going to be like a primary dude.
Yeah, we're keeping it positive. I won't bring up the 3 fumbles until we get to NFL lunch coming up. Top of the hour, when we return, we're going to count some dough, hopefully buy or sell, midweek style. Talk about sports subjects of this day with Nolan McGraw, Vic Carucci, NFL Network Radio. Talk about the Bills. Made the playoffs, disappointing exit. Josh Allen was not good. But they got a new stadium, so a lot of new fancy things going on with the Bills, who are still considered, I guess, the favorites to win a division where the defending AFC champions reside. So Vic Carucci coming up bottom of the hour here on The Fan.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
Are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan.
This is Andy Palladino of the Palladino Financial Group. Want to know what you can do to make sure you have enough money in retirement? Tune into my radio show, Your Financial Hour, every Saturday from 9 to 10 a.m., and I'll explain steps you can take to help safeguard your income. It's every Saturday from 9 to 10 a.m.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love. Sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Patriot and Old Glory Harley need used bikes. It is giving NADA retail value when trading for a new Harley this week. No matter how much you owe on it, Patriot and Old Glory Harley will trade anything. Bikes, cars, ATVs, RVs, and more. NADA retail value for your motorcycle. Good credit, bad credit, no credit? At Patriot and Old Glory Harley, all credit applications considered. Patriot and Old Glory Harley Davidson is part of the #1 volume Harley dealer group in the DMV. Retail trade value ends this Sunday. Just based on reconditioning, might be negative trade and equity may be applied to new amount financed on approved credit.
It is not hard to destroy a college.
Last season, the podcast Campus Files brought you stories of fraternity drug rings, stolen body parts, campus cults, and more.
And now, Campus Files is back for another season.
There's a guy screaming into his phone. He's like, I just saw Charlie Kirk get assassinated right in front of me.
Every week is a new episode and a new story.
It was so chaotic.
It's almost like a university on a siege. Listen to and follow Campus Files. Available now wherever you get your podcasts.
Are you buying?
Straight cash, homie.
Or selling?
I'm not gonna buy into that crap.
Buy or Sell is sponsored by Jones Bel Air Hyundai. Visit them to buy or sell your car. See Kevin Brammer for a new or used vehicle with over 2 million likes and reviews. You too will be a satisfied customer. Visit BelAirHyundai.com today.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Nolan McGraw's on the other side of the glass. Vic Carucci talks about NFL with him, bottom of the hour. Got NFL lunch coming up, 1 o'clock. Sam Cohn's going to be joining us from the Baltimore Sun. We got the American League East report, everything else in between. But before we get to the sports topics, fellas, let's count that dough by yourself.
All right, Bob. The Dow is up 218. The S&P's up 4. NASDAQ is up 17. DraftKings is down 92 cents. Under Armour's up 14 cents.
Starting in the NBA today, where usually pretty commonplace to see the defending champs as your way too early favorites for next season. We're talking betting odds here. The lines always open up right after the championship. It's a fun little discussion point. Go over to the NHL, the Hurricanes, for example, getting that respect. They're favored to win the Stanley Cup as the way too early betting odds open. But in the NBA, that's not the case for the Knicks. They are not first. They are not second. They are not third. They hold the fourth most favorable odds to repeat. The Spurs, Thunder, and Celtics all getting a little more love from Vegas as it stands right now. Now, maybe that has to do with, New York being viewed as a bit of an underdog this year alone. They had 17-1 odds when the playoffs began, making their victory one of the biggest long shots in the last 50 years, at least according to Vegas. Bob, are you buying or selling the Knicks being behind those others in the early 27 odds?
I'll buy the first two, San Antonio and OKC, but not behind Boston, because there's a lot of chatter that Jaylen Brown might get traded as he and Tatum are trying to coexist after a disappointing exit by the Celtics in the playoffs. Oklahoma City was never really... Jalen Williams was not healthy for most of the year. There's talk, though, that Chet Holmgren could be on the move, so we'll see how it goes. But they're really deep. They have the two-time defending MVP in Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And look, the Spurs were 3 wins away from winning the title this year. They choked. Now, how do they respond from that? Did Dylan Harper basically put De'Aaron Fox on the first plane out of town? That'll be interesting to see. But I'd place them third. Certainly the favorites to win the East. But who knows what Denver's going to do in the offseason with Murray and the Joker. How do they add that third piece to supplement him? But Knicks, favorites in the East, sure. Favorites to win the title? Nah, nope.
Over to the NFL, Myles Garrett set an NFL record with 23 sacks last season, but he's not looking to coast off of that as he heads from Cleveland to L.A. Upon his arrival with the Rams, he reiterated his goal of surpassing Bruce Smith's career total of 200 sacks, and that he and Bruce have actually spoken about it. Garrett has 125 and a half sacks through his age 30 season. I might be surprised to hear this. Smith actually had less at this point in his career through the age of 30. 106 was his total, but of course, Smith legendary for his durability and extremely long career, allowing him to go on and hit that 200 mark with many, many great seasons to come. Buy or sell, Vinny, Garrett will accumulate the remaining 75 and a half sacks needed to surpass Smith.
75 and a half. I'm going to sell it. He hadn't been hurt, and he's got, Byron Young and Kobe Turner. He's got some other guys on a team, and we heard kind of, coming out of there with Clowney, how selfish he was and it's all about him. So I just don't think that he's going to be able to do all the things that he did in Cleveland because he's got a lot of other guys.
And I was going to say, too, Nolan, that Garrett's playing in the era of the 17-game season where Bruce Smith didn't. Garrett's rookie year, he played 17 games, 16, 10, 14. So he's missed a few games. I don't know what their game comparison is, but it's not like he's overly benefiting from playing that extra game every year.
It's not even really a knock on Smith. I mean, you look at some of his later years where he's hitting double digits routinely.
Bruce had a lot. When we were in Washington, Bruce did
That's what I'm saying. I mean, he's like Calais Campbell now, but with even more sack production. Bob, you mentioned this during the last NBA topic, the somewhat, skeptical people out there when it comes to the Celtics. Greek Freak, probably 90 to almost 99% chance he gets traded, but maybe there's another superstar that could be on the move. That speculation has come for Jaylen Brown in Boston, as you said. Question here is about Brown and Tatum coexisting. Honestly, that should be a laughable thing to say about a duo that's already won a title together, that's spent so many years together, but that is the reality for them right now. Brown proved that he could be the top option on the team and deliver without Tatum healthy. To be fair, there's a little extra fuel to the fire here when you go back and cite Brown, the postseason Twitch stream where he said this is the most fun I've ever had, or this is my favorite season, favorite run when you lost to a rival in round one. You favored that more over your championship run. That's where people start to run wild with speculation. But buy or sell, there's no reason for the Celtics to end the Brown and Tatum pairing just yet.
100% buying it. Not saying they won't, or will, but you've achieved success. We've seen that happen before. Didn't they make the finals the 1 year when they lost to Golden State too? Was that 22, if I'm not mistaken? Yep. So they've been there, and they've reached the mountaintop together. Can't let the professional jealousy take over like we saw with Marbury and Kevin Garnett, which could have been one of the great pairings of the 90s into the 2000s, and Kobe and Shaq. That all came to an end when they were still at the height of their powers. But they should keep them together. I'll buy. Whether or not they will, Nolan, who knows?
And from one record to another here in the NFL, Calvin Johnson doesn't expect his single-season NFL record for receiving yards to actually last that much longer. Of course, it's been tested here. Again, the expansion to 17 games has given guys a little extra opportunity to rack up receiving yards. Most notably, Cooper Kupp came up just short. This is so crazy in hindsight. 18 yards shy of passing Megatron. In hindsight, man, how did you not feed that guy nonstop in Week 17? But nonetheless, who has the best shot to do it moving forward? Well, if you ask Johnson himself, he says Puka Nacua. Maybe as simple as, hey, I did it with Stafford. He could do it with Stafford, that type of thing. But the direct quote here from Johnson says, I'd have to go to that game if he did that. I like Puka. He's getting some crap out of his system. It's just a young guy just learning. I think he's an awesome dynamic receiver. Vinny, are you buying or selling that Puka has the best shot of any current wide receiver of breaking that record?
I'll buy it because he's got the quarterback. Quarterback likes to throw it to him. They get him the ball. And Devontae Adams on the other side, I think, helps. So, yeah, I'll buy that. I'll buy Puka. And he did have a rough offseason.
Nowhere to go but up. We haven't heard much. It's been a couple months.
Well, he went to rehab.
I know. He's been keeping it quiet.
He got himself together a little bit, for sure. When we come back, more NFL talk. Vic Carucci, NFL Network Radio. We'll revisit the Orioles talk when we get here at 12:45. NFL lunch coming up at 1 o'clock. Sam Cohn, Baltimore Sun. Talk to him about the Ravens because he was out there at one winning drive. American League East report coming up at 1:15. We'll preview the Orioles and Mariners, game 2 of this series. There's a couple of games coming on later on today. And if you want to get in, feel free to do so. The Orioles, 6 games below 500, 2.5 out of the wild card. Will they be 10 games back at the end of this road trip, as Justin said? I mean, they're closer to that than they are to 500. I mean, it is what it is.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
It's Smiles for Miles at Anderson Buick GMC.
No matter the season, drive a new Buick or GMC and choose from Maryland's largest selection, like GMC Sierra pickups, priced thousands below MSRP.
Now that's Smiles for Miles. Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com.
GMC, we are professional grade.
Are you looking for your next opportunity in the commercial mechanical trades where you're valued for your experience and hard work? Ariosa Mechanical is hiring qualified and licensed HVAC and plumbing mechanics with a signing bonus of $3,000. Join a company with an unwavering commitment to integrity, honesty, teamwork, and faith. If you're ready to take your career to the next level, Ariosa Mechanical wants to hear from you. Visit AriosaMechanical.com. That's AriosaMechanical.com. The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the soccer showdowns with 2 up early payout so that if you're up 2, BetMGM will pay you. That's right. Place a pregame straight match result bet on any tournament game. If at any point your team is up by 2 goals, you'll instantly win your bet. Then enjoy BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Don't miss your shot at an early win with 2-Up Early Payout to get paid out if at any point your team is up by 2 goals, regardless of the final outcome of the match. Make it a tournament to remember with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Additional terms and restrictions may apply. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Circulating Knowledge is sponsored by Vascular Surgery Associates.
Hi, Weekend Warriors. I'm Dr. Micah Girardi with VSA, Vascular Surgery Associates. Are your knees bothering you? Have you been diagnosed with knee arthritis and tried various painkillers, injections, and physical therapy, but not ready to have surgery yet? We here at VSA have a solution with a minimally invasive outpatient procedure that helps the actual blood flow in your knee joint, decreasing your painful inflammation and stiffness. If this sounds like you, visit us at coolknees.com. That is coolknees.com.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
For all the things you have to do and places you need to be, let Uber take you there. Because you had just one more 3 rounds ago. Because the 5 a.m. flight seemed like a good idea at the time. Because check engine lights always appear at the worst possible times. And because parking downtown is a nightmare. Because there are nights out, airport trips, and car troubles in your area, there are drivers in your area. Uber. Request a ride today. Wait time varies. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a best man speech, but getting one from some random +1.
I am honored to be standing here today, also confused and a little hungry. Does anyone want to switch entrees? Pretty sure I checked beef.
You wouldn't settle for just any speech, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Father's Day? Go big for Dad. Celebrate Father's Day with 5 courses fresh from the wok fire. Enjoy a 5-course celebration experience starting at $89.99, featuring premium entrees like New York prime strip steak tataki, oolong chili and sea bass, and lobster and prawn fried rice. Bold flavors, sizzling favorites, a meal made to impress. Because Dad deserves more than just a dinner. He deserves a celebration. Celebrate Father's Day with some sizzle. Only at P.F. Chang's.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
For the second time in the span of 8 days, the Orioles lineup was completely fooled by Seattle starter Logan Gilbert. They scored a run off of him in the top of the first last night, but from there he was extremely dominant with 5 straight 1-2-3 innings. The Orioles finally got a base runner on again in the 7th when Pete Alonso was hit by a pitch, but Gilbert proceeded to retire the next 3 with no issue. He finished with a season-high 10 strikeouts as well.
Yeah, I mean, he was really dotting up with the heater. Did a great job with the split and the changeup, and then, threw the slider when needed to, and when he was establishing that fastball and put it wherever he wanted, got our guys in swing mode, and that's when we got our chase.
There's Craig Albernaz on what makes Gilbert such a tough matchup for his lineup. The series against Seattle will continue tonight when Kyle Bradish takes the mound for Baltimore. First pitch at 9:40. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play the Big Spin Scratch-Offs from the Maryland Lottery. You could win up to $50,000 instantly. Please play responsibly. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, partly cloudy with highs settling in the mid-80s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Woman Crush Wednesday. It's Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw is on the other side of the glass. Orioles in Seattle tonight, taking on the Mariners. We'll talk about that later in the show. Ravens taking a break from the off-season program until they get to training camp. Other teams, however, still are having mandatory minicamp this week. And joining us now to get into that and more from NFL Network Radio is on the Window Nation guest hotline. Let's welcome back to the program our friend Vic Carucci. Vic, first of all, good afternoon. How you feeling today?
I am great, my friends, and it's great to be with you as always.
Now, let's talk about Brendan Sorsby, if you don't mind. And he is now going to try to apply his trade at the NFL level, entering the supplemental draft, which I don't think has officially even been declared for this 2026 offseason. We all know, Vic, the Texas Tech and the NCAA and his admission to a gambling addiction, where he's got himself to, which is now projected maybe to be a top 10 pick, first round pick next year. How do teams proceed with Brendan Sorsby right now in a league where, hey, look, Phillip Rivers had to come out of retirement to play quarterback last year. How is Sorsby going to be valued, if you will, in this supplemental portion of the draft?
Yeah, I think what you just referenced with Rivers is very spot on in terms of a league that it's harder than ever to be overly choosy about where you get quarterbacks and when there's an opportunity to get one who might have a chance to be successful in this league, where, again, the majority of teams don't have that guy. That is where his chances of this working better for him than obviously having the door closed on him in college is in play. That said, this gets attention for a couple of reasons. Number one, of course, the supplemental draft, as we all know, is the special circumstances route to the NFL. Something is usually up with a player. It doesn't necessarily have to be gambling or gambling addiction or other things that run afoul of whatever, either, if not the law, certainly the rules. And then you could have a guy who just is ready to declare because he graduated early or whatever. You go back to Bernie Kosar and different people who've come in via this route. But what I think needs to be remembered is this is a guy, a young man, who has had this or has this gambling addiction, and in a league that, of course, aligns itself so closely with gambling entities as major sponsors, as revenue producers, stadiums that are wired to allow fans to do a lot of betting with their phones and so forth. The challenge of maintaining integrity, which is what you got to have. You lose that, you pretty much lose. I don't know if you lose everything, but the NFL has flirted with this long enough and will continue to, because it makes money. But in terms of you bring in a player who has an admitted problem with it, does that enhance the risk of the thing that you don't want to have happen at some point?
Hey, Vic, I just saw on TV a picture of the Buffalo Stadium, and I'm sure you've been over there. Tell us what that is like, the new stadium, because they were just putting the Bison in there and everything. It looks like it's going to be pretty spectacular.
It really is, Vinny. I've been by it. I'm supposed to be in it, getting a tour within the next week or so, and just got to work out a day. But it is something to behold just from the outside, and being going over to Bill's minicamp. So you're right across the street from it, but it's a very spectacular structure that just it grabs your attention, and there's a modern design, of course, to it that fits what you see in a lot of the newer stadiums. But I think it has its own personality. I think, people are very excited about this. Is obviously the biggest construction project in the history of the Western New York area since the Erie Canal was built. I mean, you're going back a long way, and it's again something to behold. They're having a job fair where I guess they're going to hire like 700 people, new people, in addition to those that are being carried over from the previous stadium. And the majority of them, this is the interesting twist that people like, I think, are going to be bartenders, because there will be more alcohol served. And I mean,
more tables broken in a parking lot. Then
how can you not love that?
Hey, Vic, like I've been out to the Ravens mini camps and OTAs and stuff, and just kind of weird, not having Harbs there and how different, with Minter there. What's it like in Buffalo, when you go over to practice and Joe Brady is there?
Yeah, it's very different. And what a place we've to which we've come in this league, where three highly established coaches, iconic, maybe iconic is true in a couple of cases, but certainly high level of accomplishment in all three. Sean McDermott, of course, we talked about Buffalo, but heading that list would be John Harbaugh, and then Mike Tomlin, and to think about those three not coaching this year and being in two of the three cases by replacements who are coaching for the first time. Joe Brady, the youngest in this cycle at 36. Obviously, the Steelers going the Mike McCarthy, older 62-year-old route. But in terms of where we are as a league, where ownership and I thought Steve Bisciotti articulated it the best of anyone. He did it better than was done in Buffalo for sure. To say, look, we just felt this change had to be made, and the point is, this is where we think we should be with this team, Super Bowl, winning one with this quarterback, Lamar Jackson, so on and so forth, and it's just not happening. So let's try this approach, and explaining it that way and being upfront about it. Again, it could blow up. Obviously, with Jesse Minter, it may prove to be a big mistake. But Steve Bisciotti, to his credit, accepted that he knew what road he was going down. Buffalo is going down that same road. You had mostly 9 years of success under Sean McDermott, and you're bringing in a guy who has never coached before as a head coach. And now, how does this play out? Yes, he's got the connection with Josh Allen. Yes, he's going to continue to be the offensive coordinator, but you're also going to make a big change on the defensive side, strategically from what Sean McDermott did at the core. And in all three of these places, you're going to look at it with an eye toward, was this move necessary?
Hey, Vic, what is A.J. Brown going to do to the AFC East?
I think he's going to make a big difference for this Patriot team. I think they got better the day they signed him. And I say that in the context of this is not only an explosive receiver, powerful, the kind of route runner he is. You know his dominance, his potential to dominate and take over a game. And I think that brings the best, or certainly continues to bring more out of Drake May. Now, Drake May had Stephon Diggs, doesn't have him anymore, and ultimately Brown is the replacement for Diggs. But I think he's an upgraded replacement, established replacement, and May in his continued development needs that. I think May would be a better quarterback, even if Brown weren't on the team, just based on how he's evolving as a young QB. but I think Brown helps accelerate that.
Vic Carucci, NFL Network Radio, joining us here, Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Vic, last thing for you real quick, Josh Allen, because we talk about Lamar, not getting to the championship game, not getting to the Super Bowl. What was that sting like for him last year? He's been to 2 championship games, fell short in Kansas City. But what's that sting been like for him losing that playoff game the way that they did last year?
I think it's great. It's powerful, the sting. Maybe it leaves a mark. Let's put it that way. Maybe more than a sting. And Bob, I think it wasn't just his visceral, his reaction to it, and all that you saw after the game, the tears and the emotion and whatever. Some of that, and that's why I call it something that leaves a mark. Some of that's tied to the fact that he could feel the palpable sense that Sean McDermott would be in serious trouble, as he was fired, if they didn't advance. And it might have been in play no matter what, but I doubt it. I think if they had gotten past that game, it would have been very hard to make that move. And Josh, in his own way, does feel responsible for that. He had a 4 turnover game in a 5 turnover total game, and they still were 1 play away. But I think he carries that burden heavily. A lot of change there. He wants this guy to be the head coach, of course, and Joe Brady. So it's got his full endorsement, and it's really, it's all about him in the team. I don't mean ego-wise. I just mean where they go and where they fall short is a big load, but that's what you're paying him to do. So pressure has been absolutely enhanced on Josh Allen.
Vic Carucci, NFL Network Radio, longtime NFL writer, observer. Vic, we appreciate the time as always. Enjoy the rest of your Woman Crush Wednesday, and we'll talk to you before training camp starts.
I'll be listening Saturday, Vic.
All right, guys. Great to be with you. See ya.
There's Vic Carucci, everybody. We'll come back, reset the program for you. Got Sam Cohn joining us from the Baltimore Sun, talk about the Ravens, his observations of that team as he was out at OTAs and minicamp. American League East report and beyond coming up at 1:15. Revisit the Orioles' loss last night to the Seattle Mariners.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sports fans, we need to appreciate greatness while it's still in front of us. Argentina's Lionel Messi, arguably the greatest soccer player ever, turns 39 next week. This is likely his final World Cup. And Argentina began its World Cup defense last night against Algeria. And who scored the hat trick? Lionel Messi at age 38. We need to appreciate him while he's still playing. I'm Nick Costos.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. On Kalshi, you can trade every match from the opening rounds all the way to the final. Last week, Spain was trading at 17% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade could pay out $572 if they win soccer's biggest prize. Want to know what they're at today? Check Kalshi. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PITCH to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. Kalshi, Kalshi, trade on anything. 18 plus only, must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, value, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Alex B and Zach came to the rescue when we lost our heat. The commercial I hear every day on my way to work is true. Amazing.
Greg did a great job.
Tony saved us tens of thousands of dollars because he was able to determine that our system's heat exchanger is fine.
Andre was over the top impressive. Professional and diligent. He took his time to work the problem, not just diagnose a quick fix.
Zachary was able to remove and replace our AC system in what must have been record time. Amazing.
amazing was amazing.
Anthony and Jamal were outstanding. The entire install completed in one day.
You can tell this company truly lives up to its name. Amazing. Their owner says he has the best people, and after this experience, I completely agree.
Those are snippets from 7 different Google reviews for amazing plumbing, heating, and air. And yes, I proudly claim to have the best techs, installers, and plumbers in Baltimore because I do. You can count on it at
Amazing. Go to callamazing.com.
Stop everything. Royal Farms is offering a deal you won't want to miss.
Better be good. I don't stop everything for just anything.
How about a 5-piece hand-breaded chicken tender meal with Rofo sauce?
Okay, I'm listening.
And Western fries made from Idaho potatoes.
Oh, legendary.
For just $10. Plus, get a free 32-ounce Snapple tea.
$10 and a free 32-ounce Snapple? Now that's worth stopping everything for. I'm headed to Royal Farms.
Smart thinking.
Royal Farms. Real fresh, real
fast.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. Gas tank is full, tonight's dinner plans are set, grocery shopping is complete, and I even got everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
Every one of those stops gets me a bit of money back.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on gas, groceries, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first grocery trip.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Earn cash back on errands and everyday essentials. Download Upside and use promo code TUNEIN5 to earn an extra $5 cash back on your first purchase at one of over 100,000 available locations. That's promo code TUNEIN5 for an extra $5 cash back. Remember, use promo code TUNEIN5.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. On Kalshi, you can trade every match from the opening rounds all the way to the final. Last week, Spain was trading at 17% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade could pay out $572 if they win soccer's biggest prize. Want to know what they're at today? Check Kalshi. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PITCH to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. KALSHI Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, value, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Got World Cup soccer about to go down here at Portugal with Ronaldo. He'll be in the pitch. I think that's what they call it. Trying to get a hat trick, just like Messi did yesterday. Mm-hmm. Or what did the other guy get? Mape, he got a brace.
A brace.
And they will be kicking off, or the opening kick, whatever the hell it's called. But that's coming up. So Fox, all in. Like if you're a fan of Judge Judy, forget about it. It's fun. It's soccer rolling today. And then there's baseball going on as we speak. You got the Reds hosting the Mets. The Orioles will be in Cincinnati later on in the season, which is a hitter's paradise. That ball flies out of that stadium. Orioles are trying to get runs on the board in some way, shape, or form against the Mariners coming up tonight. We'll have the American League East report, standings, and all that fun stuff next hour. Sam Cohn from the Baltimore Sun as well. Let's get out to the phones, get a call in before the top. Let's go to Ed and Towson. Ed, what's happening?
Hey, guys, how you feeling?
What's good?
I'll tell you, Bob, real quick, I'll tell you what. I was looking for something to look at and on TV, and I looked at Switzerland and Qatar the other day, and I was impressed. I mean, and Vinny, you know about this from hockey. This guy, they passed it to the middle, and he headed the ball into the net. I thought that was the damnedest thing I'd ever seen, dude. I'm like, so wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, and it's not my field of expertise, but certainly respect the athleticism. And these are the best soccer players in the world, and hey, we're watching it here in the good old U.S. of A. here.
Yep, Vinny, I got a question for you. Like, put your GM hat back on. those two guys, Pinter and the other guy for center, can they go all the way into like the second game of the season? Do you think they'll go that far looking for a third? If you were in that position and you know the lineage of those guys, one guy has 10 starts,
Both
the other guy
backups,
doesn't really have a lot. Would you go? Have you in your past? Have you gone all the way to like preseason game 2, looking for a guy? Can they do that, or are you going to play with those guys? What do you think, man?
Well, I throw Bullock in there too. I may be the oddball, but I like Corey Bullock because he's athletic. I think he's more athletic than these guys are. To go in, the only way you can go into the second preseason game or, go get a guy is if he's from same offense, same terminology. That's the only way that I could see it, because it'd be hard because the guy's got to, you don't have anything in common with Lamar. You hadn't done anything with Lamar, and to me, that's the most important thing.
Like I said, Lamar's going to be back under center.
Yep.
So whoever they get is going to have a little ass on him from that standpoint. And you think Bullock's that guy?
From what I've seen, and all I'm talking about is what I watched last year in training or in preseason game.
Yeah, because they only had 13 snaps.
Because I thought he looked real athletic, and as a guy, under center, the bigger the guy's ass is the center, it's easier for a quarterback because you have more room for your hands.
Now, what's it, Jovan Gwynn?
Yes.
He's got the connection with Ledford from Atlanta.
Yep.
But he has no starts.
Right.
And Pinter, it's not like he's Jim Otto either. He's got 10 for his career, and Bullock has none.
Right. I mean,
But all pro centers aren't exactly sitting out there waiting for phone calls right about now.
And I guess the thing that, you're kind of hoping for if you were the Ravens, okay, I got a stud number 1 pick going to be on his right side, and I got a veteran on the left side. So, it makes it easier for him. And right now, all they're dealing, what do we need from that position? We don't need Linderbaum because last year we needed Linderbaum because the 2 guards sucked. This year we're hoping that the guards are kind of solid and then we can get by maybe with he's got to be super smart, the center.
Now, before we get to the top of the hour, and our boy Sam Cohen's going to be joining us for NFL Lunch, stock down, I guess we'd have to call him. Haven't heard anybody talking about Andrew Voorhees this year. That's a guy that was handed the starting job. He was a steal. Sat out his rookie year because he had the injury coming out of USC. Got hurt in 24, and then last year played all 17 games, but that did not go well.
Well, Bob, look at it. If you're Voorhees, they went and they got a free agent guard. They took a guard in the first round, so that doesn't bode well for him. And when I see him out at practice, Bob, he lines up with the 2s. He's with the 2s. He's a left guard, backup left guard. And, if Simpson gets hurt, he's an older guy.
Well, you still got Emory Jones in the equation.
He's playing right tackle.
Right tackle.
Tackle.
Because Rosengarten's not?
No, he's been the second team right tackle.
Interesting.
Yeah, and he had, I don't know where Zreback. To me, his stock was down. I don't know what Zreback.
Oh, Voorhees?
No, Emory Jones Jr.
Oh, really? All right. When we come back, we'll talk about the Ravens. His impression, Sam Cohn from the Baltimore Sun. OTAs, minicamp over. Now you wait till training camp 2026 starts coming up in about 5-6 weeks or so. American League East report, which the Orioles would start hitting with runners in scoring position. They only had 3 hits last night. 2 of them were in the first inning. Try to get it together against George Kirby tonight. Stick around for that. If you want to join us, you can. 410-583-1057. It's Woman Crush Wednesday. Bob Haney, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. You're on the Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haney. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
It's a great time of the year to get out and enjoy the outdoors. And my buddies at Pete Cycle Company, John Leach, the owner, my neighbor, he's got you covered this summer. I know. I talk to him all the time. We talk about the jet skis. We talk about all the things, over at Pete Cycle. So get out and cool off with a new jet ski from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, or Kawasaki. They have the original stand-up skis to the all-out performance of a two-seater to the luxury of a three-seat model. The three-seaters look really cool. And they even have fishing models, which I like to fish. So those are very intriguing. So save up to $2,500 now on selected models. Financing rates as low as 3.99%. They have the area's largest selection of jet skis and have some fantastic deals now through the 4th of July. So get on out to one of two Pete Cycle showrooms, one on Bel Air Road in Baltimore, just off 695 in Overley. That's the one I've been to. And they have quite a selection of jet skis over there. Or 800 Ritchie Highway in Severna Park to see the 2026 lineup of jet skis. They're from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, Kawasaki. So visit Pete Cycle Company. 2 locations on Bel Air Road in Baltimore, Ritchie Highway in Severna Park, or visit the online at PeteCycle.com. That's PeteCycle.com, and see for yourself the 2026 lineup jet skis from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, or Kawasaki. You'll be impressed. Pete Cycle, making memories since 1938. Tell them Vinny sent you.
Congratulations! Your closet is 80% hoodies and regret. Time to fix that. Clothier exclusive menswear gets you looking sharp for anything. Work, weddings, or finally impressing your in-laws. Upgrade today. Visit ClothierExclusiveMenswear.com.
This Father's Day, celebrate Dad differently at Laurel Park. Bring the family together for live thoroughbred racing, a chef-crafted Father's Day buffet, and a complimentary old-fashioned for just $77 per person. Enjoy great food, exciting racing, and a memorable afternoon at the track. Skip the tie and give Dad an experience he'll remember. Seating is limited, so reserve your Father's Day tickets today at laurelpark.com. That's laurelpark.com.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Hey, it's Rob Long. Elephant in the Room is hosting our Big Bad Morning Show for another live broadcast on Thursday the 18th. They're opening early at 6 a.m. and the Big Bad Morning Show will broadcast live until 10 a.m. to kick off Father's Day weekend. Celebrate the World Cup and the U.S. Open. Enjoy Southern-style breakfast, full bar plus giveaways, and special guests. Great food, great energy, and the perfect place to catch every moment. Join us Thursday morning the 18th at Elephant in the Room in Millersville. We'll see you there.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, it looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. This Fan Flash is brought to you by Vinny Steel, your home sold guarantee. Call Vinny at 410-793-1801. That's 410-793-1801.
Join 105.7 The Fan's Baltimore Baseball tonight before every weeknight home baseball game at Pickles Pub as we broadcast live. Enjoy their 32-ounce Orange Crush. And on select nights, pick up a free 105.7 The Fan and Science & Kirk bucket hat, courtesy of Science & Kirk Lawyers. YouHaveALawyer.com.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Orioles came out on the wrong side of last night's pitchers' duel in Seattle. Brandon Young stayed hot for Baltimore with his 5th consecutive start of at least 6 innings. When he walked off the mound, the game was tied up 1-1, but he left a few runners on base for the bullpen to deal with, and they eventually came around to score while being credited to his line. On the other side, Mariners starter Logan Gilbert had the O's lineup confused for most of the night. Their best at-bats off of him came right in the first inning, but he settled in to retire 18 of the next 19 batters he faced.
You can't obviously get frustrated. I mean, obviously you want to put up runs, as many runs as you can with when B.Y.'s throwing as well as he is. So just got to keep stringing them together. I mean, easier said than done, especially with a guy like that. But yeah, it's just how it goes sometimes. Be back at it tomorrow.
There's Gunnar Henderson on the quiet night for the offense. They'll hope for better results against George Kirby tonight after he held them to 3 runs in 6 innings last week at Camden Yards. First pitch at 9:40. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, partly cloudy with highs settling in the mid-80s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
An insider's look at the National Football League.
That's a W. How many people want to eat a W tonight?
Time for NFL lunch.
Cook you a turducken. There it is. He's probably a Popeye's biscuit away from being a tight end.
Sponsored by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Best crab cakes in Maryland.
Time to feed you some more football here on this Woman Crush Wednesday. It's Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw is on the other side of the glass. As we all know by now, the Ravens, they're done. Wait until training camp starts in about 5-6 weeks here. One winning drive looking to redeem themselves after a disappointing 2025, a season in which they were the betting favorites to win the Super Bowl. Didn't even make the playoffs, finished with a losing record. And John Harbaugh's long tenure as head coach came to an abrupt end. But let's talk about what the present is, what the future might hold. Covers the Ravens and the NFL, of course, for the Baltimore Sun. He's on the Window Nation guest hotline. Let's welcome back to the program Sam Cohn. Sam, good afternoon. How you feeling today?
I'm doing well. Great to be here. Thanks for having me, guys.
All right, one of our topics this week has been, first couple of days now, midweek, the Ravens in the wide receiver room and the potential need for a veteran receiver. And we know the names, the Diggses, the Samuels, the Hopkins, et cetera, Keenan Allen, who Nolan likes over there, if in fact the Ravens are looking to go that route. What are your impressions of the receiving group outside of Zay Flowers? And is this something that will be addressed moving forward, bringing in someone that could be proven and reliable for Lamar Jackson?
It's an interesting conversation because, as we know, over the last few years, that's kind of been the norm in Owings Mills is they feel like they have pieces in place, but they bring in a veteran to kind of work around and to round out what they feel is a high upside receiver room. This year's a little bit different. They drafted 2 receivers. They got 2 rookie wide receivers, and they expect a step forward or breakout year from Tez Walker, which feels very possible. And that's kind of the whole conversation about this wide receiver room is like, what's your confidence level in so many unknowns when you have 2 rookies who, Jesse Minter said himself, like he hopes one of them can be genuine contributors in 2026. Obviously, it'd be great if both could. On top of that, you have Tez Walker, who has shown a propensity to catch passes in the end zone. And Rashad Bateman had a down year, was kind of lost in the offense. Can he have a bounce back year? So I think it depends on what they see, like whether or not they go get a veteran depends on how confident they are, particularly in the 2 rookies and Tez Walker, because I think if Bateman can have the year he had 2 seasons ago, then they're happy with that. You obviously expect a lot from Zay Flowers, another 1,000-plus yard season in the works is kind of what you expect from him. So I think that a lot of it just depends on what they feel like they can get in 2026 out of these guys. You mentioned a couple names of veterans they could bring in. Certainly a possibility. It just, okay, if they're keeping 6 wide receivers on the active roster, who's getting squeezed out? And the question might turn into, can Elijah Surratt take punt returns? And then maybe LeJonte Wester gets squeezed out and they bring in someone. Like the return game and where they can plug and play some of these other guys, plus how much they can fit into the everyday offense, we'll answer that question as we get closer to training camp.
Sam, what was your impression of the rookie receivers?
It's hard to say, right? Because they're not in pads. They're running 11 on 11 at 75% speed. You don't really know what you're getting out of them. But I will say that Jacoby Lane looks the part, carries himself with confidence. He's a long, lanky guy who can make plays, and as we know, has a great catch radius. And Elijah Surratt had arguably the best offensive play of mandatory minicamp and OTAs, which is a low bar because there's only so much he can really do in terms of hitting guys with physicality. But that we saw Lamar uncork a 30, 40-yard deep ball to Elijah Surratt down the right sideline. Defender draped all over him, caught it back shoulder. Like, that was everything they said he was going to be. And we got a little glimpse of it. So I think you saw signs. I think how they are in meetings, how they are in the weight room, how they are, how much they're adapting to this new offense. And, you know, everybody's learning, but they're learning tenfold as rookies. So I think we saw signs that, again, those guys could meaningfully contribute in some capacity. It's just a matter of kind of where they see them fitting into an offense with already containing a bunch of guys who can make plays.
Hey, Sam, from I told Bob earlier what I saw when we got a chance to see him in the 2 OTA practices. I thought Zay Flowers looked quicker, faster, more explosive than I've seen him at any time. What did you think?
I think that's a great take. I think he turned a lot of heads that first day of voluntary practice, first day of OTAs, those first couple OTA practices, kind of looking around like, a lot of these guys are kind of getting back in the mix. There's only so many positions you can see at their full potential. But by and large, Zay Flowers looked like the one guy who was right at home. He looked as good as he has. He looked like the best player on the field most of the time, and he was going full speed. I think part of you gets a little nervous seeing Zay Flowers make some of those cuts during voluntary practices and in May and June. You're a little hesitant to see how hard he's going, but I think it says a lot about him and his development and where he's going. Lamar Jackson did not like the question about the idea that, like, there are some people who say Zay Flowers isn't a prototypical number one wide receiver. Well, he trains like it, and he looks like it in this offense. He certainly is.
Now, what was your impression of Ryan Eckley, the punter?
Yes.
Because we got a chance to see him a couple of times.
I was going to say, punter is sort of a weird position because, one, it's like the 10th thing on your list of what you're looking for. Maybe the 11th be like a long snapper. But there's some intrigue there because he's a rookie, right? He's replacing an All-Pro, Jordan Stout. And for a lot of sort of OTAs and that first mandatory minicamp practice, you're like, okay, you're kind of seeing him kick the ball around. You're not really – you're maybe not necessarily paying as much attention. And then that last day of mandatory minicamp, he kind of makes you pay attention with some of those boots he had. I mean, you saw there the way he was footing the ball, putting it in different places. And the thing that you can only learn so much in mandatory minicamp, the thing that really stood out the most to me was every punt, Randy Brown was coming over and giving him a big high five. Loved what he was seeing from Ryan Eckley. Do I think he's going to come out and be Jordan Stout? No. But the biggest knock on him was his ability to keep the ball in the air. Hang time wasn't at the NFL level when he was in college. And my colleague, our columnist, Josh Tolentino, was actually tracking a handful of his hang times to see where he was at. He kept the ball in the air. He's putting it where he wanted it to. We'll see what happens when the lights get bright. But I think that's as good of a mini camp as you could have hoped from what we're able to see from the punter and Ryan Eckley.
Yeah, I would agree with you because I thought his hang times were good because, coming in, we heard he had a strong leg, but his hang time wasn't good. But I thought there was some really, really impressive, punts at that time. Sam, the other thing, when I first went out there, I thought Lamar Jackson throwing the football, it seemed like he had more velocity. His spiral was perfect. He looked good physically and everything. And he looks like he's in a real good headspace. I was really impressed with Lamar. And then the thing is him being there the whole time, that impressed me even more. He's finally going to get, his $750,000 bonus.
Yeah, we'll see. He was certainly there for a good chunk of it. I think more than anything that says we know who Lamar is. We know what he's able to give you when he's fully healthy. The biggest question about him and with this new staff is like, what's his buy-in like? And everything you're saying about how he's looked in voluntary and then involuntary practices and then in minicamp, and everything you're saying about what you've seen from just how he's carried himself says to me more than anything else about the confidence that this team has in this staff, that they're moving in the right direction. The way he talks about Declan Doyle doesn't feel fake, doesn't feel like it's something that he's saying only because everything is sunshine and rainbows this time of year. He comes off with an earnestness that you get that sense that he's enjoying this kind of, as he called it, the breath of fresh air with the new staff, and he's really buying in learning the new language of Declan Doyle's offense.
Sam Cohn, talking Ravens here on NFL Lunchtime. Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Sam from the Baltimore Sun. Sam, last thing for you. Nate Wiggins entering his third year in the National Football League, first-round pick a couple years back out of Clemson. What does he need to be for the Ravens this season, now entering this phase of his career?
He needs to show going into year 3 that he could be a lockdown corner. He can be your number one corner. There were so many questions about Marlon Humphrey last year, and is he someone who could have another bounce back after he had he dealt with some minor injuries and certainly was not himself last year? Has he done that before where he's bounced back to the quote-unquote all-pro Marlo? Yeah, he's done it. But at this age, do we expect him to? It's harder to say. Nate Wiggins needs to solidify himself as the number one cornerback on this team, a shutdown corner. He needs to be a real focal point of that defense.
Sam Cohn, Baltimore Sun. Sam, as always, appreciate the time. You enjoy a couple of weeks off before we get closer and closer to training camp here, and then we're going to pester you throughout the next 9 months. How's that sound?
I can't wait.
There you go.
Thanks, Sam.
Sam Cohn, everybody. Thank you, Sam. Enjoy the rest of your Woman Crush Wednesday. We'll come back. American League East report. Wish the Orioles would pester Seattle pitching with a little runners in scoring position success. We'll preview game 2 of the series. Look back a little bit at the opener, which the Orioles lost 3-1. Give you a schedule, standings, and look at last night's scores throughout the division. Hey, New York just keeps on keeping on, minus both Judge and Stanton. So there you go. There's that. And then we'll take your phone calls, 410-583-1057. Funhouse trip coming up around 1:45 or so. Inside Access takes over at 2. And then it's Baltimore Baseball tonight, brought to you by Jerry's Home Services, coming up at 6.
This is the Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
This is Andy Palladino of the Palladino Financial Group. Want to know what you can do to make sure you have enough money in retirement? Tune into my radio show, Your Financial Hour, every Saturday from 9 to 10 a.m., and I'll explain steps you can take to help safeguard your income. It's every Saturday from 9 to 10 a.m.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Hello. Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi?
They even brought their own devices and spell book.
You didn't give them the new Wi-Fi password, right?
No.
That's good.
I gave them our old one. Because Xfinity lets us keep the same network name and password so devices connect instantly.
What do they want Wi-Fi for anyways?
Better not to know. Plausible deniability.
Get streaming or scheming instantly with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in one price for the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi for 5 years. Guaranteed. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
The Maryland Lottery presents Home Run Legends.
Yeah, I know a little bit about leaving the yard. The backyard. Every time I swing that wiffle bat and the ball whistles over the shed into the neighbor's garden, and I touch the frisbees at first and second base, and the flattened cardboard box we use as third, I know I've cemented my place in history.
You too can be a home run legend when you play Fast Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You'll have a chance to win cash instantly with a progressive jackpot, tickets to a game, and more. Please play responsibly.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay.
Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love. Sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the soccer showdowns with 2-up early payout so that if you're up 2, BetMGM will pay you. That's right. Place a pregame straight match result bet on any tournament game. If at any point your team is up by 2 goals, you'll instantly win your bet. Then enjoy BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Don't miss your shot at an early win with 2-up early payout to get paid out if at any point your team is up by 2 goals, regardless of the final outcome of the match. Make it a tournament to remember with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Additional terms and restrictions may apply. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Yankees, Boston, Toronto.
A closer look at the AL East with Vinny and Haynie. 105.7 The Fan. Sponsored by Petro. For the best AC system tune-up and repair services, go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. Visit petro.com or call 844-482-2496 today.
Time for the American League East report here on this Woman Crush Wednesday. It's Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. Other side of the glass. If you missed it last night, couldn't stay up late. Orioles lose to the Mariners 3-1. Orioles get off to the early lead, 1-0, as Taylor Ward doubles on the first pitch of the game. Gunnar strikes out. Badly grounds him to third, and then Alonso walks. And then Samuel Basayo came through with a clutch hit. 2 of the 3 hits the Orioles had for the night came in the first inning. Did not get another hit until the 9th when Adley grounded a little dribbler up to third base. Alonso strikes out. And then Basayo grounds up through the box. And that's all she wrote. Brandon Young was not bad. 6 innings pitched, 4 hits, 2 runs. Inherited runners scored because Wolfram came in and gave up the hit to the big dumper, Cal Raleigh, who made his return to the lineup for Seattle. So Wolfram gives up that sort of damage. But overall acceptable, not dominant. That was Logan Gilbert. 7 innings, 2 hits, both in the first inning, as we said. The 1 run, 10 strikeouts. At one point, retired 16 consecutive Orioles. So he picks up the win, his 5th of the season. And Seattle, who beat the Orioles twice, they split that 4-game series. They take the opener here. Munoz picked up the save, his 11th of the season. So for Baltimore, the struggle continues to get the offense rolling, 1 for 4. With runners in scoring position. No home runs last night. Guys like Leody Taveras, Colton Cowser had a rough time as they were 5 of the 10 strikeouts that Gilbert had. So Birds try to get back into the win column. They've lost 3 in a row. This is their 7th 3-game losing streak or more of the season. And obviously we're hoping it does not get past that. Kyle Bradish will be called upon to slow this thing down. He's 3-7. With a 4.30 after a strong month of May. June has not been kind to him. He's been roughed up a little bit, so he'll try to get things going for the Orioles, who sit at 34-40 on the year. Once again, 6 games below 500, 12-21 on the road. Not good. Not telling you anything you don't know. For Seattle, 38-36, 20-16 at home. George Kirby, another tough righty. He's 5-6 with a 4.07, 9:40 first pitch. Good news is there's a day game tomorrow, so we'll all get to watch that one at 4 o'clock. Hopefully, talking about the Orioles trying to win the series, not trying to avoid a series sweep. But 3 straight losses, 2.5 out of the wild card. We get to the standings more detailed here in a couple of minutes. Elsewhere, in the American League East last night. Toronto's at Fenway taking on the Red Sox, and George Springer hit a milestone.
Springer hits it a long way to left, and it's gone! Career home run number 300 for George Springer.
That's Dad Schulman, Sportsnet on the call. 6-1 final score, Toronto. George Springer, remember, was drafted by the Astros. Big draft pick there. Helped them become contenders. Helped them win a world championship. And then the Blue Jays wrote a big fat check to get him there. And they were in the World Series last year. But Springer, when he's healthy, might not be what he was 10 years ago, but still a productive player. And 300 homers, that's an achievement. That goes to show you that's a guy that's getting the job done for the most part. Schneider and Jimenez also go deep. Dylan Cease, who they gave a ton of money to this offseason, he gets the win. Varland was throwing 100 miles an hour to pick up the save. Red Sox and Orioles like 1 for 12 with runners in scoring position as they lose 6-1. As I've been saying, and if this is the battle cry for our year, it goes to show you how pathetic things are going to get. Hey, at least we're not as bad as the Red Sox. That's not what we want. We want it to be, hey, at least we're as good as the Yankees.
Well, you're forgetting the important qualifier there.
What's that?
For now. For now. They're not as bad as them for now.
You're right. Yeah, there's still a lot of games left to be played. But I don't see a pulse coming out of Boston. Anyway, Yankees taking on the White Sox in a battle of first-place teams. And a guy that's helping to fill the void or trying to, anyway, for Aaron Judge's absence, is a guy that physically resembles him, but hit his first home run at Yankee Stadium last night.
That one is rocked to right. There's home run number 2. Spencer Jones goes to the second deck, and it's a 1-1 game. His first Yankee Stadium home run.
That's Yes Network on the call. Benintendi actually led off the game, or hit a home run in the first inning off Garrett Cole to give the White Sox the lead, and then it went all downhill from there. Jones went deep. Goldschmidt went deep. Ben Rice went deep. Caballero hit one off a position player. 12-2 was the final score as Garrett Cole picks up the win as he goes 6 innings, and then Yarbrough pitched 3 shutout. He got himself the save, so the Yankees continue to percolate 12-2 over the White Sox. And late last night, pitchers duel. Rasmussen, who's outstanding, taking on Robleski, who's outstanding. The modern-day Babe Ruth, however, proved to be the difference in the game.
To the top of the order, Shohei Ohtani leads off and cracks a highliner, deep center field. It is gone. It just takes Ohtani to snap this pitcher's duel.
And that was it. 1-0 final score. Robleski outduels Rasmussen. Tanner Scott, former Oriole, got the save, but Shohei Ohtani, he goes deep. He's pitching today, by the way. So a little Babe Ruth action. We're watching Babe Ruth in real time, everybody. This is what they were watching back in the 20s and early 30s. So he's doing his thing and keeps doing it at a high level. 1-0 L.A. over Tampa coming up today. Tampa at Dodgers. That's a 3:10 first pitch. Toronto at Fenway again. That's 6:40. White Sox, Yankees, 7:05. And as we said, Orioles taking on the Mariners, 9:40. Randy Arozarena with a hammy going on the IL. Looks like he's going to be out till possibly after the All-Star break and longer. So the Seattle Mariners losing a thumper. And a guy's been in the Orioles, thorn in the side since his days with Tampa. There's your injury news coming out of that. Standings update here on this Woman Crush Wednesday. New York, winners of 3 in a row, 8 of 10. They're now 2.5 up in the AL East over Tampa, of course. Toronto's 10 back. Orioles now 11.5 back. Boston 14.5 off the pace. Chicago and Cleveland still tied, basically, for the Central lead. Minnesota 5 out. Seattle, 1.5 up on the A's in the West. Texas, 2.5 out there. National League, Braves, 7 up on the Phillies. But remember, Acuna's on the shelf, and they just lost Spencer Strider for at least 4 weeks as well. Nats have won 4 in a row. We'll get to them during the wild card. Brewers just keep on keeping on, man. 4.5 games up on the Cardinals, who are one of the surprising teams of the Major League Baseball season. In the National League West, Dodgers distancing. They're 9 games up on the Padres, 9.5 on the Diamondbacks. But that wild card keeps you alive, everybody. And in the American League, if the playoffs started today, Tampa, Cleveland, and the A's are in. Toronto, Texas, game back. Minnesota's now past the Orioles. They're 2 back. Orioles 2.5. Houston's 3. Boston's 5.5. So nobody's really done. Yeah, I guess Rockies are done. But anyway, nationally, Cardinals, Phillies, Nats are in. If the playoffs started today, Padres, Cubs a game back, Diamondbacks game and a half, Pirates 2, Marlins and Reds are 3. So that's your standings update here on this Woman Crush Wednesday. We'll come back, take your phone calls at 410-583-1057. Then it's Funhouse Trip, Nolan McGraw. Inside Access coming up at 2. Hey, Portugal's up 1-0 already. And Nolan's dancing in the streets over there.
If you're thinking about it
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
Oh, it's a great time of the year to get out and enjoy the outdoors. And my buddies at Pete's Cycle Company, John Leach, the owner, my neighbor, he's got you covered this summer. So get out and cool off with a new jet ski from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, or Kawasaki. They got the original stand-up skis to the all-out performance of a 2-seater to the luxury of a 3-seat model. They even have fishing models. I checked out the fishing model because I love fishing. And the fishing model was very cool. So save up to $2,500 now on selected models. Financing rates as low as 3.99%. And they have the area's largest selection of jet skis and have some fantastic deals now through the 4th of July. Got a lot of hot weather coming. Being out there on the water, you know how nice that is? You know, you're sitting out there, you're sweating, but you get out there on a jet ski, the water's coming in your face and stuff. Oh, it cools you off. So get on out to one of 2 Pete Cycle showrooms on Bel Air Road in Baltimore, just off 695. That's the one that I frequent. And they have a huge selection there of the jet skis. And the other one's 800 Ritchie Highway in Severna Park to see the 2026 lineup of jet skis from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, and Kawasaki. So visit Pete Cycle Company with 2 locations on Bel Air Road in Baltimore or Ritchie Highway in Severna Park, or visit online at petecycle.com. That's petecycle.com, and see for yourself the 2026 lineup of jet skis from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, or Kawasaki. Pete Cycle, making memories since 1938. Tell them Vinny sent you.
Selling your home is a big decision. Vinny Stio makes it simple with the Your Home Sold Guarantee. Your home sold or he'll buy it. That's peace of mind you can count on. Call Vinny today, 410-793-1801. 410-793-1801.
This is an important notice to all U.S. taxpayers. The IRS is giving away billions of dollars in tax savings through a federal program called the Fresh Start Initiative to aid delinquent taxpayers. This initiative was established for anyone facing financial hardship and unable to pay their back taxes. Qualifying and enrolling in this program will stop all collections, settle your delinquent tax problem, and even reduce what you owe by thousands of dollars. Call the hotline at People's Tax Relief to see if you qualify and get this free information by dialing 800-727-9105. If you have unfiled tax returns or cannot afford to pay your personal or business back taxes, you can now get the help you need. One simple phone call can resolve your tax problem and save you thousands of dollars. To see if you qualify and to get this important free information, call 800-727-9105. 800-727-9105. 800-727-9105.
Does it feel like it's time to refresh and renovate your home? Jerry's Home Services is the only company to call in Maryland for all your home improvement needs. Specializing in siding and roofing, along with kitchens and baths, Jerry's is your all-in-one stop. Don't put off the renovations needed to make your home feel new again. Just ask Jerry's. Call the family-owned and operated company with over 40 years of experience and make your home a Jerry's home. For a free estimate, call 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com today.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 100 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Designed for working adults, focused on the future. Classes start soon. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
CFG Bank Arena is officially one of the hottest concert venues in the world. And this summer, get ready because it's gonna be a scorcher. With top artists like Olivia Dean, 5 Seconds of Summer, Benson Boone, Casey Musgraves, Shakira, and Tame Impala, CFG Bank Arena has got you covered for the best music, fan-filled nights, and all the sensational concert vibes summer can bring. It's sure to be lit, and we're not stopping. With more major announcements on the way, visit CFGBankArena.com and get your tickets today. CFG Bank Arena, the biggest shows, the biggest names in entertainment, and the best seats in Baltimore.
As parents, we have a million things running through our minds. Playdates, checkups, laundry, diapers, work, groceries. So it's easy to make a mistake. Oh, I forgot birthday candles. We say we'd never put our kids in danger by leaving them in the car alone.
Sit tight, hon. I'll be right back.
But temperatures as low as 60 degrees can be deadly for children left behind. So always bring them with you. And every time you park the car, stop, look, lock. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Hey, it's Rob Long. Elephant in the Room is hosting our Big Bad Morning Show for another live broadcast on Thursday the 18th. They're opening early at 6 a.m. and the Big Bad Morning Show will broadcast live until 10 a.m. to kick off Father's Day weekend. Celebrate the World Cup and the U.S. Open. Enjoy Southern-style breakfast, full ball plus giveaways, and special guests. Great food, great energy, and the perfect place to catch every moment. Join us Thursday morning the 18th at Elephant in the Room in Millersville. We'll see you there.
Get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Visit BaltimoreGolfing.com/getfit and get more golf for your club purchase.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan. From the OutSky.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Prior to last night's opener against the Mariners, the Orioles activated Ryan Helsley off the IL, giving them their true closer back for the first time in over a month. The corresponding move was to send rookie reliever Anthony Nunez down to AAA. He showed a lot of promise when he was unexpectedly included in the opening day roster, but slowly started to encounter more and more trouble as the outings piled up. Prior to his demotion, Nunez had pitched to a 7.30 ERA in his last 11 appearances. Here's what Craig Albernaz had to say about the roster move.
He's shown extremely well up here, what he can do, what he can bring. And, we were very bullish on putting him in a variety of different spots, and he handled it. Our pitching coaches, Frenchie and Plas and Ryan, they have a plan for him to kind of take to Norfolk and work on that, and so we can get a better version of Noonie.
Helsley did not appear in last night's game, but the Baltimore bullpen was still a major factor in the outcome. Brandon Young had allowed 1 run through 6 innings before putting 2 on with no outs in the 7th. That left Grant Wolfram with the task of escaping the jam, but he proceeded to load the bases before Cal Raleigh delivered the go-ahead swing. Game 2 will take place tonight at 9:40. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, partly cloudy with highs settling in the mid-80s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
We have a Congo taking on Portugal here in the World Cup. Portugal's up 1-0. But they were going for the ball. Both guys, yeah. And the dude from Portugal fell down and grabbed his neck like Dexter got a hold of him. And they showed a replay of said play. He didn't hit him in the neck at all. He fell down, grabbed his throat like he just got his throat sliced. Oh. Like Dexter was about to carve him up and throw him into Miami Harbor there.
So, that happens all the time.
And that's, I guess, and we see it in the NBA, dudes flopping all the time. But boy, when they hit the grass in soccer, whew, did they sell it or what? Oh, and the guy got a yellow card.
That's why they do it.
Yeah, I mean, he went down like he got hit in the throat with a hockey stick.
Now, again, uneducated about the bigger picture in soccer here, but I would say at least the NBA is having talking points on how to combat flopping. Like, maybe there isn't a good, clean, easy rule to clean that up, but at least you're trying.
Yeah. And speaking of that, before we get to the phones, I saw The Onion after Oklahoma City was eliminated. they had a picture of SGA. Like, they superimposed him flopping at the foul line. Like he's shooting his foul shot because he gets like 72 foul shots a game. But anyway, Portugal on a header. Up 1-0 right now. Let's get out to the phones. Orioles, hey, they have as many goals as the Orioles had runs last night. And this thing just started. Orioles went scoreless after the first inning. They've scored 6 runs combined in the last 3 games. All of them, coincidentally enough, are losses. Let's go to Cliff in White Marsh. Cliff, what's up?
Hey guys, jump around quick. 3 topics. Len Bias, if he doesn't meet his fate, I don't know how many championships Jordan would have had, but he wouldn't have had 6. I mean, that Celtic team, they had Hall of Famers on that team. Dennis Johnson and Walton and Bird and Parrish and Cale, and you add Bias to the mix. I don't know how many he'd have had, but he wasn't going to get 6. Secondly, about the Orioles last night, Bob, Brandon Young, 6 good, solid innings, hit first batter in the 7th, hits a ball. How they don't give Blaze Alexander an error, I don't know. You got to catch that ball. And if he does, and the next guy gets a hit, you're probably going to leave Braden Young in there.
Well, a little hometown scoring, give the hometown guy a little base hit there instead of an E5,
Yeah, that Bob, you agree. It's getting so liberal with the home team, making sure their hitters, I don't know, it just seems like it's everywhere. And Vinny, finally, about the Ravens, if they can't unlock, every year the head coach mentor, he took Derwin James, he just improved him so much. Now, Trenton Simpson, when you watched him in college, in space, on the outside, he was fabulous. And I don't think he was an inside backer to that degree. But if Minter can do something with him and open up that guy's athleticism, and what I saw last year at the end, especially chasing down quarterbacks in space, I think he's going to be given a shot to do it. I don't know if he's going to do it, but Minter, he could be the one that Minter improves big time off of this, and I'd be curious what you think about that.
Well, just look what he did with Oweh. Oweh had no sacks here and goes out there, and gets 7.5. I think he improves everybody on the defense individually and as a group. Why? Just like the reason, what did you do to Oweh? Simplified things for him. And I think the thing with Trenton Simpson, simplify things for him.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to have 10 sacks, but
no.
He'll go from a guy that was getting limited snaps to someone who might help.
Yeah. And hopefully help till Buchanan can come back.
Sure. Let's get back to the phones. Lee in Baltimore. Lee, what's up?
Hey, Vinny and Haynie, how you guys doing, man? I've been listening to y'all since y'all started in 2016, man.
Oh, wow.
Is that when we started?
Yeah, that's when y'all compared. Yep, favorite time slot. But let me get to the point, man.
Damn.
I think Jesse Minter is perfect for this defense that we are,
no doubt,
putting together.
Yep.
And the reason I say that is because a lot of people down Marlon Humphrey. Anybody can, the way we've been seeing him perform. However, I feel like him and Trenton Simpson both, they're going to have really good years. And I can feel it. If you watch the Chargers defense and how they performed last year and the schemes and the formations that they were set up among, I think we're going to do damage, man. I really do.
Well, I think the defense is going to be much improved. And the thing with Marlon is they're not going to ask him to play man coverage because he doesn't have that kind of speed anymore. So I don't know that they're going to be playing a ton of man coverage. Really, the only guy they have that could possibly do it would be Wiggins. Otherwise, like TJ Tampa, anytime anybody, if Marlon hadn't been there, Tampa's been a starter. If Wiggins hadn't been there, Tampa's been a starter. So it seems like Tampa is the third guy is kind of the way it looks.
Where's Awuzie fit into this?
He hadn't been out there either. Okay. But, he's another guy, Bob, that can't play man coverage. Tampa can't play man coverage. They're all zone-type guys, and I think that's how Jesse Minter is going to use them all.
Yeah. And one more thing before y'all let me go. I think Rashad Bateman is going to have a hell of a year this year. He's going to bounce back, and we all hope he does. Y'all have a good day, man.
I hope he does, too. The Ravens need him to. If he doesn't, if he is not great at camp, they got to get another guy because they don't have a number 2 out there right now unless I don't think you can count on Tez Walker to be a number 2.
But need 50 catches, 800 yards? I mean, because, we saw what he's capable of doing 2 years ago.
Yep.
In 24. Last year was just kind of fell off the cliff and never really got any traction going on.
Yeah, I would say 800 plus yards, Bob, would be good for him, because I think Zay is 1,100 yard guy.
We have time for another call, Nolan McGraw. Nolan says yes. Let's go to Phoenix, and it is Bruce. Bruce, what's up?
Orioles defense or lack thereof.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, I don't know if there's a place to look this up, but seems like they have stats or everything. I would love to see where the Orioles rank in unearned runs allowed. My suspicion is that they'll be one of the worst teams in baseball in terms of allowing unearned runs. So you guys know if there's a place you can look that up?
Yeah, you can go just baseball reference. I think ESPN.com will pull that thing up for you. There are many different outlets, but baseball reference is usually the one that's got stats that I don't even understand.
Yeah. And look that up and give us some info on it. Also, question for Vinny.
Yep.
Vinny,
Nolan, get on that.
When I watch the NFL games, I'm obviously a fan. I'm not an expert. But it always amazes me, if you're a defensive back and you've got a receiver running a deep route, don't you need to have like a clock in your mind where you kind of know after X number of seconds that you need to be turning around and looking for the ball? Because odds are after X number of seconds, that quarterback's going to have to be putting it in the air. Can you enlighten me on that?
Yeah, well,
hey, thanks, Bruce.
Especially if it's a deep ball, if you're chasing the receiver or you're running with him and you're playing man cover and you're looking at him, when he looks, you got to look. Because when his eyes get big, the ball's coming and he because what they teach receivers is try to look late and reach late. So as a DB, you got to look at his hands and his eyes to see when he's looking for the ball, because when he looks, you got to turn and you got to get your eyes on the ball.
We'll come back, take a trip through the funhouse with Nolan McGraw. Inside Access will take over at 2 o'clock. And then it's Baltimore baseball tonight at 6. Orioles-Mariners game 2, 3-game series. Orioles, they need a win. Duh.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Led by the greatest of all time, defending champions Argentina kicked off their World Cup title defense with a dominant 3-0 victory over Algeria. Making a historic 6th tournament appearance, Lionel Messi scored his first ever World Cup hat trick. The treble took his tally to 16 goals, tying the all-time tournament scoring record. I'm Addie Bates.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay. Are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
This Father's Day, give Dad the gift of feeling his best. LifeMed Institute gift cards unlock access to testosterone therapy, GainsWave, IV therapy, peptides, and more treatments built for men who want to perform at their peak. Give health, give power, Gift cards are available at shoplifemed.com or in any LifeMed Institute clinic. Get Dad back to being his best. LifeMed has clinics in Maryland, Delaware, and Pennsylvania. And tell Vinny sent you.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Let me tell you about the Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite. It's bright, it's bubbly, it's back.
The Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich, it's so rich, and you can choose between the original or the spicy filet.
Ooh, boy.
And then you got those pickled jalapenos tucked right under the filet, and then just to top it all off, you've got a little honey drizzle right on top.
Okay, now I'm a pimento fan.
And I'm feeling the dragon fruit.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Bob Haney, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. The Vinny and Haney Show. 105.7 The Fan.
All right, Bruce. Best I could do for you. Limited time. Orioles have given up 379 runs this year. 333 of them are earned runs. So according to my GED math, that's 46.
12%.
Unearned runs. So I don't know exactly where that really relates in relation to what the Rockies have allowed unearned runs.
Let's see. I got the full teams here.
Word.
I mean, not going to calculate each one percentage-wise, but Rockies, for those curious, 402 earned, 426 total. So it looks like everyone's kind of in that ballpark of 25 to 30 in terms of unearned runs allowed. The Orioles, though, maybe he's right. There are 46. So, yeah, maybe they are on the higher end.
Yeah, they stink at that thing. How's that sound? And their run differential is, minus 35 at this time, which is not where you want to be in the second half of the month of June. And they'll try to get back at it tonight. You know, they're bad on the road, slightly above average at home for the year. We know 34 and 42.5 out of the wild card, but really not able to sustain things. Nolan, any closing thoughts for the people here before Inside Access takes over?
Some unfortunate news here. I mean, former Oriole Trey Mancini, remember the good story, right?
Yeah.
Came back and had a couple hits in his first game in almost 3 years, about a week or so ago. Thought the Orioles might encounter him when they hit the Angels here coming up on the road trip. Not to be. Designated for assignment today. So those are the tough breaks in the world of baseball.
But, you know, give him credit for working himself back to the majors, had 3 hits in his return, and, you know, overcame a lot more than just having a bad slump for 2 weeks. He fought through cancer, and Trey Mancini, one of the more popular Orioles we've seen in quite some time, and, you know, we wish him the best moving forward. And as we know, too, speaking of former Orioles with the Angels, Grayson Rodriguez placed on the IL Won't see him either.
That's unfortunate for a whole different set of reasons.
Because you wanted to tee off on him?
Well, no. I mean, more so, I'm scared because I'm watching this Orioles team all year. I know what was coming. If Grayson had a chance to pitch against this team, we all know what the outcome would be. He could have an ERA of 10. 9 shutout innings are coming. It's just the way it was going to be. So let's just not even deal with it.
So you said he'd look like Logan Gilbert.
And then some.
Let's go to the Funhouse.
Quick Draws Funhouse.
Sponsored by the Smile Design Center. Changing the way you feel about dentistry one smile at a time. For information or to schedule an appointment for care, visit them today at smiledesignDoctor.com.
105.7 The Fan.
First one here on the Orioles lineup. Texter says, for years, all I've heard is that the Orioles need to stick with one lineup for consistency's sake. Guys have to know where they're playing every single day, where they're batting. Now, constant bickering and complaining about the lineup being too consistent. Move Gunnar down, move this player up. Is this fan base really this stupid?
Yeah, so you have to earn your spot in said lineup, and he's been giving Gunnar multiple chances to succeed at the top 2 spots. He hasn't done so yet. You can maneuver things around. And by the way, if you look at the lineups through, how many games have they played so far this year? They're 34, 74 games.
Mm-hmm.
How many times do you think they've used the same lineup on consecutive days? It's not a consistent lineup. You're consistently putting a guy who's not succeeding, however, in a position where he needs to succeed. Just drop him down a couple of spots. Don't put him on the bench. This ain't Earl Weaver with the 70 Orioles where all you did was platoon behind the plate in left field.
Howard in Baltimore checking in says you can sum up the Orioles season with just the first pitch of last night's game. Ward standing there as if he hit a no-doubter home run, only for the ball to fall short of the fence. He ends up jogging to second for a double. I found that to be arrogant of him. This team continues to lack the basic fundamentals, and Holiday, on the other hand, looked like a little kid trying to catch up to a high heater.
Yeah, he got blown away a couple of times
did.
last night with the breaking stuff and the fastball. And Robles should have had the ball in left field.
No doubt.
Mm-hmm.
That should have been a
out.
deep fly.
Yep.
And Ward might lead the team in flyouts to the warning track. That should have been another one of them. But to the texter's point, he wasn't exactly hauling ass coming out of the batter's box. He thought it was gone. So did Kevin Brown. It hit the tipping top of the fence.
Right, well, the way it kicked off the wall, he definitely could have made it to third.
Right.
But I couldn't help but think, Taylor Ward joined us last Friday, and we asked him about, hey, it's great you're on base, but what's going on with the power? And he didn't really have like a clear answer. Sounded like he was a little confused by it too.
Yeah.
And then I couldn't help but feel bad for him there.
I said, was it on your bingo card that you'd have a higher on base percentage than slugging percentage? And he was kind of like, oh, we'll try to get it up. Nice guy, by the way. Taylor Ward, real nice guy. He'll look good in another uniform at the trade deadline.
Oh, come on now. Come on now.
Yeah.
One full season out of it.
ESPN, by the way, put together top 100 guys that could get traded. And the Orioles have like 5 guys on the list, and he's one of them.
Yeah,
Trevor Rogers.
Mountcastle's in there somehow.
Mountcastle. No Adley Rutschman, though. Interesting.
Incredible list, apparently.
Yeah, we'll come back tomorrow with Total Request Thursday. We'll be ripping it with Ryan coming up at noon. Hopefully, we're talking about the Orioles win because we really need something different to talk about. And lastly, we need a 1 for 12 with runners in scoring position and 15 more strikeouts and a booted ball somewhere amongst the infield or outfield. Inside Access coming up next, followed by BBT. For Nolan McGraw, Vinny Serrato, I'm Bob Haynie. Stay safe, stay healthy. Talk to you in the morning, everybody. For now, class dismissed.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. In the big soccer tournament later today, England plays Croatia. England, a minus 145 favorite. And I want to lay that price. I love England in this tournament with its new German coach. And I know Croatia has made a couple deep runs in the last big international tournaments, but I think England's better. Give me England to win, minus 145. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. If we can't reduce your tax debt, then you pay nothing. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-339-6282. That's 800-339-6282.
Alex B and Zach came to the rescue when we lost our heat. The commercial I hear every day on my way to work is true. Amazing.
Greg did a great job.
Tony saved us tens of thousands of dollars because he was able to determine that our system's heat exchanger is fine.
Andre was over the top impressive. Professional and diligent. He took his time to work the problem, not just diagnose a quick fix.
Zachary was able to remove and replace our AC system in what must have been record time. Amazing. Was amazing.
Anthony and Jamal were outstanding. The entire install completed in one day.
You can tell this company truly lives up to its name. Amazing. Their owner says he has the best people, and after this experience, I completely agree.
Those are snippets from 7 different Google reviews for amazing plumbing, heating, and air. And yes, I proudly claim to have the best techs, installers, and plumbers in Baltimore because I do. You can count on it at
Amazing. Go to callamazing.com.
Today, we salute you, Mr. My Collection is My Retirement Plan guy.
Better than a 401k.
Stocks go up, stocks go down, but that rookie auto, oh, it's going to the moon.
To the hobby stratosphere.
And whether you're buying, selling, or holding, you trust the place built for collectors.
Baltimore Sports Cards.
Stop in today or visit BaltimoreSportsCards.com, where the hobby lives.
Circulating Knowledge is sponsored by Vascular Surgery Associates.
Hello, I am Dr. Michael Osgood with Vascular Surgery Associates, or VSA. Do you have heavy, achy, painful legs? Do you notice swelling in your feet and legs throughout the day? Do you have unsightly or uncomfortable varicose veins? If you have any of these symptoms, you may be suffering from chronic venous insufficiency, and we at VSA can help. Visit us at vsaveins.com. That's vsaveins.com.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's a World Soccer Championship Team Spotlight, brought to you by the first ever Infiniti QX65 and by Lowe's. Give your yard its own moment with the new limited time deals from Lowe's.
Germany is in rebuild mode, but never count them out. A tenacious central midfielder drives the engine room while young forwards bring speed and creativity. Their tactical discipline and tournament pedigree remain formidable.
Join the Big Bad Morning Show this Thursday at the Elephant in the Room in Millersville as they broadcast live. Elephant in the Room will be opening early to kick off Father's Day weekend, celebrate the World Cup and the U.S. Open. Enjoy a Southern-style breakfast, full bar, breakfast specials, plus giveaways and special guests.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OuchGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
For the second time in the span of 8 days, the Orioles lineup was completely fooled by Seattle starter Logan Gilbert. They scored a run off of him in the top of the first last night, but from there he was extremely dominant with 5 straight 1-2-3 innings. The Orioles finally got a base runner on again in the 7th when Pete Alonso was hit by a pitch, but Gilbert proceeded to retire the next 3 with no issue. He finished with a season-high 10 strikeouts as well.
Yeah, I mean, he was really dotting up with a heater. Did a great job with the split and the changeup, and then, threw the slider when needed to, and when he was established in that fastball and put it wherever he wanted, got our guys in swing mode, and that's when we got our chase.
There's Craig Albernaz on what makes Gilbert such a tough matchup for his lineup. The series against Seattle will continue tonight when Kyle Bradish takes the mound for Baltimore. First pitch at 9:40. This fan flash is sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Stuck in a dead-end commercial mechanical construction job? Ariosa Mechanical is hiring qualified and licensed HVAC and plumbing foremen with a signing bonus of $10,000. Visit ariosamechanical.com. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, partly cloudy with highs settling in the mid-80s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. 105.7 The Fan.
Ken Wyman, Tim Barbalace, Inside Access, Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
And Raleigh pokes it into left center field, down for a base hit. Emerson is right behind Robles, and both runners will score as a 20-year-old dashes in with a helmet off. And what a glorious return it is for Kyle Raleigh. Off of the injured list, into the outfield, and a couple of Mariners are into the dugout with a 3-1 lead. 2-2. And up the middle, it's grabbed by the shortstop, Emerson. He sets his feet and throws him out, sealing a Mariners win. And the Orioles begin this 9-game road trip on the West Coast with a third consecutive loss on the season. 3-1 the final. Basayo drove in the only run of the game for the O's in the first inning. They can muster nothing after against Gilbert, Bizzardo, and Munoz.
I mean, the top of the first, we did a good job against some good swings. Basayo with a great 2-out RBI there on a tough slider, and it looked like we were going to get some things going. Then, I mean, I felt like he retired 18 straight. I'm not sure what it was, but he really settled in. His fastball had great life today. But yeah, run's going to be at a premium, and we came out on the short end.
The only good thing about last night was that it was a quick game, Bone. West Coast baseball can be late, and I'm old enough to remember 2012 when they played a game in Seattle and it went 18 innings, and it went to 5 o'clock in the morning. But
I have a funny story about that. I was working. I think I was filling in for Joe producing that day. I came in and the game was still going on, about to do the morning show. I was like, what the hell is going on?
I was living in Frederick at the time with an ex, and I was like, I'll come up when the game's over. It's West Coast baseball. And I came up and she was getting up for work. So that was, so anyway, let's get back to this. Sam Basayo, RBI base hit in the single in the first. The first inning was weird to me because Taylor Ward hits a ball on the first pitch that he thinks is gone, so he's not hustling out of the box. It probably should have been caught. Robles misjudged it. Instead, it hits the wall. He should have been on third base. He's on second base. He's fortunate that because of course Gunnar and Adley do nothing. Gunnar, I think, strikes out. Adley grounds out and moves him to third. Pete walks, and then you get the Basayo base hit with 2 strikes. You get the run. They didn't get another hit till Adley got the base hit, infield hit in the 9th inning. Nothing. They were shut down by Logan Gilbert, who basically shut them down after a rough first inning when he pitched here. And we'll get into it more in a bit, but just the approach I thought sucked last night offensively. Give him some credit, but man, the bullpen stunk. Kittredge got 1 pitch in double play, but Wolfram got 1 out. It was now given to him by a sac bunt. He couldn't get anybody else out. Keegan Egan got 2 guys on immediately, got a double play. What am I missing? Brandon Young deserved better, but we'll get to him in a minute. Walked too many guys, though. You can't walk 4 dudes. And, a microcosm for me, Bone, and I'm sorry I'm going on too long. You had plays difficult plays, and the Blaze play was probably more difficult than the play that
it was
Crawford,
a scorcher, but he would probably say he should have made it.
Now, somebody asked me why he was playing in, because Robles is going to bunt if you don't play in there in the 7th inning of a 1-1 game. So, like, you have to play in, but that's a play he needs to make. He doesn't, and then the next guy walks because Brandon Young was walking dudes last night. He walked 4 guys. So now you got first and second, nobody out. You know they're going to sacrifice the next, second and third, and those guys eventually score.
But Wolfram walking Crawford killed him. Because if you get that out, then you can give Cal Riley the base, and then you can bring in Andrew Kittredge, and then boom, you can get out of the inning.
And the thing that was frustrating, so he's ahead of him 1-2. The 1-2 pitch is a good pitch. Crawford takes it. The next 2 pitches weren't close. Like you're not getting J.P. Crawford to swing at either of those next 2 pitches.
What's really unfortunate is that was only Grant Wolfram's 3rd walk all season. This is not someone that walks people, and unfortunately that came at a critical juncture of the game. Then it forces you to pitch to Cal Riley. That was his first game back from the IL, and yes, Riley was dreadful prior to getting hurt, but
I think it's Crawford's first game back too.
Yes, it was. Yeah. It was both their first games back. But Riley, you know what caliber of player he is. You can just go back to last year and what a fantastic year he had. But even with all of that said, Ken, it's not the pitching. You asked me.
The bullpen's not good, but yeah, Brandon Young was good.
You asked me, like, Brandon Young, what can you expect? And I was like, dude, you can put him down for a quality start. He gave you a quality start, and 2 of those runs were inherited runners that ended up scoring after he left. But it's the offense. That is the offense, man, because Logan Gilbert mowed them down. 16 straight batters after that Samuel Basayo RBI single. And what's crazy, Ken, he had Pete Alonso 0-2 and then hit him.
Yeah.
And then got out of the inning. So he could have retired potentially 19 straight. Part of it was Gilbert on, sure. But was this offense just having a bad approach like you were saying?
Awful at bat.
They whiffed 19 times, and they swung at pitches outside the zone 35% of the time. Pitches outside the zone, they swung at 35% of the time. Like, it's just not good approaches, and Gilbert was able to get strike 1. He got strike 1 on 19 of 25 batters he faced. And what was really interesting about the pitch mix with Gilbert, he was throwing 4-seamers on the first pitch every single time, and they couldn't do anything against it.
I don't want to single out people. Well, I'm going to single out people. A couple of them. Like, what was going on with Taylor Ward last night? I was critical of him on yesterday's show for being too passive at the plate. Did he see 5 pitches the whole night? He swung at the first pitch and doubled in the first at bat. Swung the first pitch and flew out on his last at bat. Like, he was up ambushing the whole night last night. And then one other guy. How many times do I have to watch Jackson Holliday swing through fastballs? And they told a story on the broadcast how they're trying to work with him on his velocity, and he's hitting, and they keep moving the guy forward and try. He can't catch up with good fastballs.
No, and Jackson got off to a pretty solid start coming off the IL, but he's cooled off a ton, and it's kind of just part of what it is, unfortunately. Like, my expectations were very tempered for him, just considering the circumstances.
Is his career expectations becoming tempered for you? Like, what is he?
It's hard to say. It really is. And next year could be janky, of course, because that's going to be a very telling season for Jackson Holliday's career. That's how I'm viewing it, Ken. Like, 27, it's kind of put up or shut up time. I'm sort of giving him a little bit of a pass this year, and there's still plenty of games to go, but just the circumstances were really bad for him this year. But yeah, next year is a put up or shut up year for him. But Ken, to me, like, you can also look at how this game ended in the 9th inning, and this is sort of where this offense is at. Andres Munoz has been terrible this season.
Yeah.
He has been terrible. The Mariners closer. He's got 5 blown saves. He's got a seriously elevated ERA of a 5.68. And
he looked like all that Munoz. Yeah.
You had Gunnar, Adley, Pete, and Sam, and you had 1 base runner.
I was amused. Maybe you wouldn't be. Adley gets the infield hit. They pinch run him for Jeremiah Jackson, who can't run.
Can't run at all.
He can't run. He hits it like, how many double plays did he hit into?
But part of it is...
And Adley's got the hand. I get it.
It's not...
But, is there anybody else on that bench that can run a little bit? A little bit?
It was a little amusing, but that just tells me the hamstring.
Tyler O'Neill. Let Tyler O'Neill run. Yeah, he can run better than Jeremiah Jackson.
Yeah, I guess. It would be an interesting foot race to see.
Yeah, I'm taking O'Neill in that foot race.
Yeah, I would like to see a professional handicapper.
Yeah.
I mean, he might be a slight favorite, but there's not much juice you're paying.
Yeah, maybe you mentioned to, I think, Keith Law about Bradfield, getting him up here. Now, that would have been an interesting guy to have on the bench to pinch run late in the game.
Absolutely.
It's like for people of my generation, they had, I think it was 96. No, it was 95. Eugene Kingsale was a kid they had who basically an all-run kid. He was on the team late in the season, pinch ran and steal bases. Yeah.
Well, we're going to see Bradfield probably at some point this year, Ken. And, the speed's electric. Now, you can't steal first base, obviously. But Keith Law was pretty high on him yesterday talking on the show.
So the Orioles lose 3-1. They're now 6 games under 500. They're back in action tonight. It's a 9:40 start once again. Don't you fret, though. It's Bordy and the Bone again, right?
It is.
Bordy and the Bone coming up tonight at 6 o'clock, which means Bordy will be here in about an hour getting ready for the show. But we are very full today. We'll talk Orioles and Major League Baseball with MLB Network radio star, also former O's exec, and star of an Oriole game last week, unbeknownst to him. Jim Duquette joins us at 2:30. Dan Graziano, we'll talk Ravens and NFL with him as we're in the kind of dead period. Some teams still having their mini camp, but then the time off until training camp. We'll get Dan's thoughts on the Ravens, the National Football League at 3 o'clock. Tim Murray from VSiN, his best bets, easy for me to say, at 3:30. Andy Koska covering the O's for the Baltimore Banner. He's out in Seattle. He joins us at 4:30. And Chris Rose had some interesting comments. He's John Boy and NFL Network. We'll talk Orioles, MLB, NFL with him at 5.
Plenty of O's talk. And in the 4 o'clock hour, I was shocked seeing this. Buster Olney put out a piece on ESPN yesterday. 12 MLB execs under the most pressure. And somehow Mike Elias's name was not on that list, Ken. I was shocked seeing that. We'll also work in some Ravens talk as well. What Ravens position groups do we feel best about right now? That's later on in the hour.
But coming up next, is it time to maybe move some stuff around with this lineup? And also, Craig Albernaz gave a bunch of injury updates last night. So we do have some news on some guys that are on the shelf. That's next here on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
This is Andy Palladino of the Palladino Financial Group. Want to know what you can do to make sure you have enough money in retirement? Tune into my radio show, Your Financial Hour, every Saturday from 9 to 10 a.m., and I'll explain steps you can take to help safeguard your income. It's every Saturday from 9 to 10 a.m.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 22nd, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
This Father's Day, celebrate Dad differently at Laurel Park. Bring the family together for live thoroughbred racing, a chef-crafted Father's Day buffet, and a complimentary old-fashioned for just $77 per person. Enjoy great food, exciting racing, and a memorable afternoon at the track. Skip the tie and give Dad an experience he'll remember. Seating is limited, so reserve your Father's Day tickets today at laurelpark.com. That's laurelpark.com.
For 80 years, people have gone to Lincoln Tech to get serious about their future. Lincoln Tech graduates have been known for doing exactly what they trained for: fixing, building, connecting, and making a difference in their communities. At Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus, you can train in fields like automotive service, electrical, HVAC, welding, and medical assisting, and gain hands-on experience built for the real world. The skills you learn at Lincoln Tech, they go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu for info.
Does it feel like it's time to refresh and renovate your home? Jerry's Home Services is the only company to call in Maryland for all your home improvement needs. Specializing in siding and roofing, along with kitchens and baths, Jerry's is your all-in-one stop. Don't put off the renovations needed to make your home feel new again. Just ask Jerry's. Call the family-owned and operated company with over 40 years of experience and make your home a Jerry's home. For a free estimate, call 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com today.
If you're drowning in IRS debt and can't afford to pay, then you need to take advantage of special IRS tax programs that are available and free yourself from IRS collection efforts once and for all. Due to the financial hardship consumers are facing throughout the country, the Internal Revenue Service has made it easier to settle delinquent tax problems. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Take down this number or store it in your cell phone, but call the Community Tax Helpline at 800-241-5944. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back, or even if you have years of unfiled tax returns, there's no need to fear anymore. But you have to call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-241-5944 for the help that you need. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-241-5944 for your free consultation and to see if you qualify. That's 800-241-5944.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Orioles lose 3-1. A game that we saw them not get a hit after the first inning until Adley Rutschman's single in the ninth inning, infield single. Let's hear Alex Gunnar Henderson after the game talks about having to be able to move on in a 162-game season.
Just speaking for myself, I mean, you have to. It's unbelievably frustrating because I feel like I'm putting in the right work to get the results to show, but haven't really showed up. So that's super frustrating, but it's just something that just happens with baseball. It's the hardest sport in the world for a reason.
So Gunnar is obviously, we see him visibly frustrated after multiple at-bats, another 0 for last night. I'm old enough to remember that when he was struggling exiting May, it was like, don't worry, June's his hot month. We're halfway through June, Bum. He's batting .250 with 1 homer and 2 RBIs. Is it time to maybe tinker with the lineup a little bit?
I think you have to really, really consider it because this lineup is just so feast or famine, Ken. And like, if you look at just the raw numbers, they aren't bad. You know, 7th in runs, 9th in on base, 10th in slug, 11th in OPS, 12th in homers. But this offense is underachieving.
Yes.
There's no way around that. We were under the assumption heading into the season with how this team is built, this offense had to be their superpower.
Yes.
They had to be a top 5 offense, you know, in several categories, and they aren't.
No.
They have the 5th most strikeouts, but you don't want to be
that
top
wasn't,
5 there.
Yeah,
that was not what you want.
Now, you'll take that if they're top 5 in home runs.
Sure, exactly. But part of the reason why, maybe a big part of the reason why the Orioles offense isn't reaching expectations is because Gunnar Henderson is not coming close to reaching expectations. And this season, he has bat leadoff in 24 games. He has bat second in 49 games. I've kind of been against it, and I know Craig Albernaz has been asked about moving him down in the lineup a few times recently, and his defense is, well, you have him at 2, and you have a righty in Ward, you have Adley who switch hits, you have Pete, so it protects it.
It sounds great.
Yes, it sounds great.
But it's not working.
Exactly. So do you drop him to 5th? Do you drop him to 6th? And then who's going to jump up?
Could you maybe put Blaze in the leadoff spot?
That's what I was going to say. Is that, and I'm not saying the rest of the year, I'm not saying that Gunnar can't get back up there, but do you put Blaze at leadoff? You move Taylor Ward down to 2.
Yes.
I think it's something that needs to be considered because it's just hot and cold out. They just had 3 straight games of scoring 7 runs. They've scored 5 runs in their last 3 games.
Yes.
We know the night and day difference in their performance from games at Camden Yards, from games on the road. This just feels like a critical mass area of a part of their season, and they need to consider everything.
You know, it's interesting watching the game last night, and Ward hits the ball that he thinks is gone, and the wind pushed it back in. And I think it was it Blaze who hit a ball in the gap that maybe on a day where the wind's blowing out in Seattle, it leaves. Jim Palmer made a comment about like there's no home runs happening tonight, and I'm like, okay, then they're not scoring runs tonight because that's how they score their runs. There are times when they get key hits, but it's usually the long ball, and the ball wasn't leaving the yard last night.
There is 20th in batting average for runners in scoring position. So basically, you're in the bottom third of MLB in coming through with clutch hits. They don't consistently get them. I hate to beat the dead horse. It's feast or famine. They're 4 for 7 or they're 1 for 9. Like that's where they're at.
And then there's the other one, and I didn't mention him when I was singling people out last segment. I was starting to believe in Colton Cowser, and now Colton Cowser is back to what he was before. Like, he has these hot stretches, and then he can't hit the ball.
He's a very, very streaky player. And what have you made of him playing more center field recently? He's played a lot more center field over the past week, 2 weeks.
And I feel like Tavares is the better center field, though. I guess maybe this is there where like Tavares has misplayed a couple balls in the last couple weeks. So maybe they're like, okay, well, let's see. Maybe they're trying to get ahead of something there. But my assumption now, Cowser's been fine in center field.
No, it's not that
he hasn't run. He hasn't run full speed into a wall yet.
Not.
So like that's a good thing. By the way, but we do have some news injury wise.
Yeah, a lot of some positive news injury wise, and one of them being in the outfield with Dylan Beavers. He was dealing with a right oblique strain. He's tentatively scheduled to begin his rehab assignment tomorrow at Chesapeake. Cade Povich, he threw a live batting practice in Sarasota. Dean Kramer threw a second live batting practice in Sarasota yesterday, expected to begin a rehab assignment with Norfolk within the week.
Yeah, that's good news.
Some serious positive news. And then Chris Bassett. He received a facet injection.
Facet.
I don't know what that means. I'm not a doctor. I'm not going to pretend to. But it was in his lower back, and that was on Friday in St. Petersburg. So he's continuing his rehab, beginning a throwing progression. So it sounds like we're a little ways away from
after
Chris
the All-Star
Bassett.
break. At the very least,
I can say with a lot of confidence we are going to see Dean Kramer a lot sooner than Chris Bassett.
Did you mention Yermir Geraldo?
Yes. Geraldo, he has been throwing in the bullpen, expected to engage in his first live batting practice session on Friday.
Yeah, that I can't wait for his return.
Need bullpen arms, Ken.
Orioles lose 3-1. Yes, they do. As we saw last night. Like, I don't want to go off tangent or on a tangent here, but how many arms in this bullpen do you trust right now?
Not a ton. Cano.
But yeah, so I'll be very liberal. I'll say I still trust Rico.
Yeah, I would say Rico.
I'll trust Helsley. I'll trust Kittredge of late, and I'll trust Cano.
Wells. He had that great 3-inning last time we saw him. That was his best outing of the year.
Okay, I'll add him too.
Yeah. That's it.
You got me.
That's the list.
Like, to me, you mentioned Suarez yesterday. Like, Suarez's job is to eat it. Like, if they're getting blown out or the game's out, like, you're gonna save the bullpen. That's his job.
Yeah. And he's been DFA, 3 or 4 times already?
Yeah.
And I'm sure there's probably another one before the season's over.
Who are these Orioles? We're going to ask Jim Duquette, former MLB exec with the O's, and Matt's also MLB Network Radio. He joins us next here on The Fan.
If you missed today's Vinny and Haynie show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. Vinny and Haynie. live on the Fan's YouTube channel tomorrow 10 till 2. 105.7 The Fan.
Ms. Pac-Man is back. The 80s icon is now a Maryland Lottery scratch-off. With a top prize of $30,000, the Ms. Pac-Man scratch-off is more fun than a barrel of koosh balls. Get scratching. Use your mood ring. Please play responsibly. Ms. Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by BNEI.
Hi, Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution. Do you have unfiled returns or tax problems? The IRS and state have a plan of attack. Do you? It's never too soon to prepare, and no one wants to deal with tax problems, but waiting can limit your options. What happens if your wages are garnished or your bank account is frozen? Can you afford that? You want to protect your income and assets and build your defense strategy now. Ignoring the issue is not a plan. Call 443-367-9000 to get protected. We know the IRS and state playbook and work directly with them so you don't have to. Let us use our proven strategies and experience with the IRS and state to resolve your tax issue. Qualified clients have cut their tax debt by over 90%. How would that feel? Strategic Tax Resolution. Local, trusted, A+ rated by the BBB. Call 443-367-9000. Ask for me, Greg Talbot. 443-367-9000. You've got a guy on your side. StrategicTaxResolution.com. Get relief.
Hey, it's Rob Long. Join the Big Bad Morning Show broadcasting live Thursday the 18th from 6 to 10 a.m. at Elephant in the Room in Millersville. Kick off Father's Day weekend with a Southern breakfast, full bar, huge sports action, and awesome giveaways. See you Thursday the 18th at 6 a.m.
Skip the expensive repairs and open houses. The Lee Tessier team with eXp Realty will buy your home for fair market value. LeeTessier.com.
If you're selling your home, don't make it hard. Just call ETESSIR.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. I went to Giant and got groceries for the week, and I was even able to pick up everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
I get money back on the entire trip.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on groceries, gas, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first trip to Giant.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Roll into summer with a full grocery cart and extra cash back. Download Upside and use promo code CHARM04 to earn an extra $10 cash back on your first purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM04 for an extra $10 cash back. Remember, use promo code CHARM04.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Hi, this is Karen Kaiser with Glen Burnie Transmissions and Jim Jennings Transmissions. For over 60 years, we have offered the best transmission repair options in the Baltimore metro area. Save hundreds of repair dollars with the same warranty versus go to your dealership. The average new vehicle costs over $50,000 today, and we want to help you keep yours on the road when the transmission fails. Email or text us for a price quote. Our websites are gbt-online.com or jjt-online.com.
This is the Game of the Week report, brought to you by Hyundai.
The Pro Basketball Draft will once again be held over 2 nights in Brooklyn, with the first round taking place on June 23rd and the second round on June 24th. Teams around the league are expected to explore trades as they position themselves in what many analysts consider a stronger draft class than we've seen in several years.
The Game of the Week report is brought to you by the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. Learn how it's so much more than just another SUV at HyundaiUSA.com.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent, the future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation, and neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability, and we're still doing it every day. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball. ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
This is the Game of the Week report, brought to you by Hyundai.
The Pro Basketball Draft will once again be held over 2 nights in Brooklyn, with the first round taking place on June 23rd and the second round on June 24th. Teams around the league are expected to explore trades as they position themselves in what many analysts consider a stronger draft class than we've seen in several years.
The Game of the Week report is brought to you by the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. Learn how it's so much more than just another SUV at HyundaiUSA.com.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent, the future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation, and neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability, and we're still doing it every day. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Orioles came out on the wrong side of last night's pitcher's duel in Seattle. Brandon Young stayed hot for Baltimore with his 5th consecutive start of at least 6 innings. When he walked off the mound, the game was tied up 1-1, but he left a few runners on base for the bullpen to deal with, and they eventually came around to score while being credited to his line. On the other side, Mariners starter Logan Gilbert had the O's lineup confused for most of the night. Their best at-bats off of him came right in the first inning, but he settled in to retire 18 of the next 19 batters he faced.
You can't obviously get frustrated. I mean, obviously you want to put up runs, as many runs as you can when BY's throwing as well as he is. So just got to keep stringing them together. I mean, easier said than done, especially with a guy like that. But yeah, it's just how it goes sometimes. Be back at it tomorrow.
There's Gunnar Henderson on the quiet night for the offense. They'll hope for better results against George Kirby tonight after he held them to 3 runs in 6 innings last week at Camden Yards. First pitch at 9:40. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Strategic Tax Resolution. Do you have unfiled tax returns or tax debt? Act now to protect your income and assets. Call Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution at 443-367-9000 or visit strategictaxresolution.com. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, partly cloudy with highs settling in the mid-80s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalase. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
We're efforting to get our friend Jim Duquette on the show. Should be joining us shortly, I hope. Orioles lose 3-1 last night. Kyle Bradish, George Kirby, the pitchers tonight. Another good pitching matchup, at least on paper. Game's at 9:40, but Baltimore Baseball Night Boarding the Bones coming up at 6 o'clock. And I'm looking forward to talk to Jim for a number of reasons, including his surprise cameo in the Oriole game last week.
Part of me is thinking, like, is he too big time now? Like, do you think he doesn't go on any shows since having that primetime slot on Masson?
Yeah, it could be. It very well could be. As I told you, I was out of town and I was watching the game at a miniature golf course on my app, and the app was still working. So I had no idea until I got inundated with these texts.
Good word.
Yeah, thank you. Of this situation that was occurring. Now, how long was it out for?
Dude, I was at a local watering hole, and we were watching the game, and it cut out. And I was thinking, okay, it'll be back in 5 seconds, 10 seconds. They're just doing it to fill. But then it kept going and going and going. It came back, and then it was lost again, and they went back to Tom and Jim. I'd be willing to bet you missed at least 2 innings. It was a prolonged outage.
Yeah, it's that. I got a bunch of texts. While we wait on Jim, it should be noted that the Ravens have announced the start of training camp. Interesting part of this, and it starts July 29th. They'll go to Ravens.com. You can get your tickets. There's some tickets open to, I think, 12 practices open to the public. They'll have one at M&T Bank Stadium, etc. The thing that I take note of. Practices are all scheduled to start at 10 or 11 a.m., Bum, which this is
good for us.
This is a change from the last couple of years when they were afternoon practices.
Yeah, it's been quite a few years it's been in the afternoon, and selfishly for us it made it difficult because it was during our shows, so we had to step out every now and then, but now we'll get more opportunities to go. But I'm really interested in just seeing how differently Jesse Minter is going to operate practice compared to John Harbaugh. And obviously one noticeable difference is the be at your best when your best is needed drill at the end of practice.
You've been saying that like in our meetings forever, though.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Yeah.
But we're all excited just to see what this next chapter of Ravens football is going to be.
Yeah, so morning practices, Bone. That's something that I can wrap my hands around. And we might have to leave early. Like, people don't care about our schedule, but like we might have to leave to come back to do the show. But at the very least, we'll be able to go out to training camp. And we would in the past, as someone would go out and rest, but now we don't have to worry about any of that.
Yeah, it'll be cool. I'm excited, man. I'm excited, and in part because of the next chapter, in part because I'm getting very frustrated with this Orioles team right now.
That's the other part of this.
It's getting really frustrating.
We got okey-doke. I was thinking about this last night, Bone. So, what was it? 3 years ago, they won 100 games. The next year, they won 90, made the playoffs again. They did not win a playoff game either year, but you're thinking this is a team that is going to be in the mix for a long time with this quote-unquote young core, and now they have the assets to go make moves to add to this core. Well, the core is not as good as we thought. They didn't make moves to add, not significant ones. And now here we are. We are looking in the face of a second straight losing non-playoff season, and I feel like I'm Charlie Brown with the football, because I want to believe, and I get myself in trouble with this all the time, Bud. I'm someone who loves the Orioles, so I'm always going to lean on the side of optimism with the Orioles. And every year is new, and they're going to learn from their mistakes, and they're going to do things differently. And save for signing Pete Alonso, here we are again.
It's beyond frustrating, and I feel like we all hit our boiling point when they got swept at the Trop, and that was when Ben McDonald went off during
that was fun
post game about analytics. But we were taking a lot of calls at that point, and that was rock bottom, where there were 8 games below 500. But I almost feel like I'm teetering back towards how I was feeling now, with them being six games below 500, and it's a tough next handful of games where it's going to be very difficult to win this series against Seattle, having to win back-to-back. It's going to be very difficult having to win at the Dodgers this weekend. So you're falling a little further and further below 500. And I was thinking this morning walking Zoe, just them making the playoffs at this point, like them getting that third wild card, and if they flame out again, if they were to get swept again, like, it's still a failure. It's still like, even if you make the move, like, especially in this horrific American League, they seem stuck right now. They seem
broken.
Yeah.
Like, what? And I hate that we're almost 81 games in. We're almost at the halfway point, and I can't tell you what they do well.
I'll give you the same answer I gave you when we did that segment a few weeks back, maybe a month back. They fight. I'll give them that. They have a lot of.
Did they fight last night?
Come from behind wins. Last night, not indicative
last
of that.
Night, I hear you. But last night, and again, at the end of the day, I don't matter. Fans are secondary. Like, they got to figure it out themselves. But it's the first game of a road trip. You had the day off the day before, and the effort last night was awful. Like, the at-bats were terrible.
And you were in the game the whole entire time. Brandon Young gave you a quality start. The past 2 games, Ken, their starters have given them quality starts, and they've lost both of those games because the offense can't score. They've scored 5 runs in the last 3 games.
It's their superpower, Bone.
So they thought.
So we thought.
Yeah.
Like, I am searching, I am grappling, and I know if they win I'll be at least. I'll feel better. Hey, why can't they? How many times this year have they won the first game of a 3-game series and lost the next two? Why can't they flip that script on and lose the first one and win the next
Happened
two?
against the Padres. It happened against the Blue Jays in Toronto recently. It'd be nice to flip the script. This is a big spot for Kyle Bradish. It looked like he was back to being himself, and now it's back-to-back poor outings by Bradish, and this past start was last week against the Mariners. And remember, that was a game in which they gave Kyle Bradish a ton of run support. I believe they scored 6 runs for him, and he pretty much gave the game back. He gave up 5 earned runs in the 4 innings.
Apologies. We will try to get Jim Buquette on a little bit later. Obviously, something must have come up for him. But let's get to some Ravens. By the way, Dan Graziano is going to join us at 3 o'clock from ESPN talking Ravens and NFL. But the Ravens and this roster, and obviously the heavy lifting is done for Eric DeCosta. There'll probably be some moves made. But as it sits right now, what position groups do we feel best about on this roster? We'll tell you next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
Jay Khan is back in the building, only not the radio station building. We'll be broadcasting live from Elephant in the Room. And after all the abuse that Cordell took, if he shows up, I'll buy him breakfast.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by AutoZone. Get in the zone. AutoZone. Argentina beat Algeria 3-0 last night in group play at the World Cup in Kansas City. Lionel Messi recorded his first hat trick in World Cup play, scoring all 3 goals. Some have questioned whether or not he's still the best in the world. Last night, Messi reminded people that we're seeing the best we've ever seen on the pitch. I'm Chris Fleck.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Wendy's new Biggie Deals lets you choose whatever you're in the mood for. It's like a music mixing board of deals, and you're the producer. Go with some chill folk music with a JBC in the $4 Biggie Bite snack. Try the drum and bass of deals with a double stack in the $6 Biggie Bag. Or go full-on sandwich symphony with an $8 Biggie Bundle, the grand finale of snacking. And the best part? They all come with napkins. $4, $6, and $8 Biggie Deals how you want them at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
Alex B and Zach came to the rescue when we lost our heat. The commercial I hear every day on my way to work is true. Amazing.
Greg did a great job.
Tony saved us tens of thousands of dollars because he was able to determine that our system's heat exchanger is fine.
Andre was over the top impressive, professional and diligent. He took his time to work the problem, not just diagnose a quick fix.
Zachary was able to remove and replace our AC system in what must have been record time. Amazing. Was amazing.
Anthony and Jamal were outstanding. The entire install completed in one day.
You can tell this company truly lives up to its name. Amazing. Their owner says he has the best people, and after this experience, I completely agree.
Those are snippets from 7 different Google reviews for amazing plumbing, heating, and air. And yes, I proudly claim to have the best techs, installers, and plumbers in Baltimore because I do. You can count on it at
Amazing. Go to callamazing.com.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather.
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
Today, partly cloudy, high of 84. Tonight, cloudy, low around 74. Tomorrow, high near 90.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
This Father's Day, skip the tie.
And find something at Target he'll really love. Is he into a fresh look? Don't miss 40% off Goodfellow polos and shorts so he can give that one shirt a break. Maybe he's in chill mode. Buy 2, get 1 free on music and books. Perfect for a night in his way. Or go with a men's fragrance from $29.99. The kind he didn't know he needed and won't stop wearing. Make Dad's day. Only at Target. Restrictions apply.
If you own a business, you've heard it all. From fast funding to easy approvals, everyone says the same thing. LendSeek is different. We show you what you actually qualify for. LendSeek's AI-enabled platform matches you with funding options with no guesswork. Up to $5 million in as fast as 24 hours. If you've been in business over a year, doing at least $50,000 per month, apply for free with zero out-of-pocket costs and access to over 100 lenders. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LendSeek.com.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Wendy's new Biggie Deals lets you choose whatever you're in the mood for. It's like a music mixing board of deals, and you're the producer. Go with some chill folk music with a JBC in the $4 Biggie Bite snack. Try the drum and bass of deals with a double stack in the $6 Biggie bag. Or go full-on sandwich symphony with an $8 Biggie bundle, the grand finale of snacking. And the best part? They all come with napkins. $4, $6, and $8 Biggie Deals how you want them at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Gratitude for them and the kind of the work that we put in, the attendance that we've had, and then simply just a continuation of what we've been trying to accomplish, where we're trying to go. Again, the standards that we're trying to create and uphold every day that'll allow us to reach the ultimate goals that we have. The ultimate goals are cool to talk about at the beginning, I would say, but at the end of the day, it becomes a very day-to-day operation of just trying to get a little bit better every day, trying to focus on the things that impact winning at a high level. The guys have done a great job. I think they've really, taken to what we're trying to get across.
So that's Jesse Minter, his thoughts and summation of OTAs. And now his training camp is going to be on July 29th, 10 and 11 a.m. practices this year for training camp. One programming note before we get into this. Jim Duquette's going to now join us at 4 o'clock. Had some stuff going on at the house he thought was going to be finished. It wasn't. That's what happens sometimes, live radio. So he's going to join us at 4. But we are now through all the off-season programs, Bum. Training camp starts July 29th officially. Obviously, we think Eric's got a move or two to make, but the roster's essentially set. So what position groups you really liking right now?
I'm going to put quarterback to the side with Lamar and
That's a thumbs
Snoop,
up, though.
But safety, to me, on paper, looks like their best position group. And it might not be close.
What about
really.
Quarterback, Bone?
I just said I'd put that to the side.
Okay.
Yeah,
so other than quarterback.
Yes, I'm putting that to the side.
Okay.
Kyle Hamilton, Malachi Starks, Jalen Hawkins. They brought in Kayvon Wallace as well. And this is someone who has 20 career starts.
Yeah.
So this isn't just a total depth piece. That's a legit insurance policy. And then Keandre Jackson got a little bit of playtime with them last year. And he's really, really good on special teams. So you're 5 deep at safety. And Hamilton's an all-pro. Malachi Starks entering his second year, and I expect him to be much better than his rookie season. I think Jalen Hawkins is a very underrated free agent signing by Eric DeCosta this offseason. I think safety's their best group.
Yeah, it's number one with a bullet for me, too, is assuming you do, like, obviously I'm going to love the quarterback position. Like, Snoop has actually turned into an interesting backup. I didn't think... Frankly, I didn't think he was capable of playing as well as he did a year ago. So, yeah, I like the quarterback room, assuming Lamar's healthy. If Nnamdi's healthy, the D-line, that's the caveat.
That's what I put in my notes, because yesterday we were looking at position groups with roster crunch, and I think there's a legit roster crunch there. if Madubuike is ready for week 1. And even if he isn't, Ken, I still think it's going to be tough because you're probably only going to keep 5 defensive linemen. And Nnamdi Madubuike, Travis Jones, Broderick Washington, Calais Campbell, John Jenkins, Aeneas Peebles, Rayshawn Benny. CJ Okoye got a lot of run with them last year. That's, 8, 9 deep at that point for 5 spots. So I think D-line, definitely, if Madubuike is healthy, that's certainly a strong group. I'll give you one that's a little maybe off the beaten path, people wouldn't think. I think guard has good depth. I really do.
Yeah, because Voorhees is now a backup.
Because you got Vanga Ioane, who you expect him to be a stud. Even though he's a rookie, you expect him to be a stud. John Simpson, excuse me, he is going to be a big upgrade from last year. You have Andrew Voorhees, which you didn't like him as a starter, but this is someone that has a lot of starting experience coming off the bench. And then you kind of throw in Emory Jones, right, who might be that 6th man. Maybe he gets a little more work at tackle, but he was a guard last year. They really like him at guard. So that's 4 guys that's pretty good depth at guard.
And you also drafted the 26-year-old kid from Northwestern, Bernstein, in the 7th round. So like he's probably a depth piece as well.
Totally. So you go from guard being a serious weakness for you last year, where you feel pretty good about that.
Yeah, until one of the starters gets hurt. And then all of a sudden I'm Andrew Voorhees again.
Yes, but
I do like the depth, though. I feel what you're saying.
What I'm saying is last year, their offensive line was so bad that John Harbaugh and the coaching staff never made a change to the starting 5 because they had zero confidence in anyone behind them. Okay. That's how bad that they were, where you at least have some guys with some experience. Running back's an easy one with Derrick
Assuming
Henry.
Justice Hill's healthy.
Yeah, if Justice Hill's healthy, man, like that it was such a perfect complementary back to Derrick Henry in 2024 when he was healthy. Just his ability to play on 3rd downs, his ability to be effective in a 2-minute drill situation. He can catch the ball out of the backfield. He can pass protect well. We've talked a lot about Adam Randall, our intrigue with him. That could be an interesting 3rd running back.
So can I give you a couple of positions that I'm not ready to buy now, but I'd set some money aside because I think I might be willing to buy soon? One is edge. And I still think they're going to bring in a guy, but you've got Hendrickson. I think Mike Green's going to take a step. I like Zion Young a lot, and that puts Tavius Robinson as the 4th guy. This is not the Eagles or like the Super Bowl Eagles or the Seahawks coming from all directions, but I'm soft buying, at least interested in this group.
Yeah, I'm with you. If they bring in a veteran, you feel pretty good about it. You have Hendrickson, you know what he is. His resume speaks for itself. Insert veteran here. Nice 1-2 punch. Mike Green, he's not playing nearly as many snaps as he did last year. Zion Young, you can use him in more specific packages as opposed to what Mike Green was thrown into as a rookie. The depth would be night and day difference, similar to guard, but especially so.
And then the other one, and we mentioned it yesterday with the roster crunch, there's a world where corner's interesting. Now, I need Marlon Humphrey to show me.
Yeah.
But Awuzie's back, and
I thought about it, but I need to see it first. Yeah. I need to see it. I can't.
Again, I'm not ready to buy now.
Yeah, I can't say it now. Could it end up being one? Possibly, but Wiggins needs to be a heck of a lot better. Marlon Humphrey needs to be a heck of a lot better. They were both bottom 5 in receiving yards allowed last year. So I can't say with a ton of confidence that it is, but if they get bounce back seasons from those guys, sure.
So I was grading on a curve on those. Is there anything else?
No. Those are the ones that stick out. But hey, that was a lot of position groups there.
Like tight end, the tight end room was arguably the best in football last year going into the season.
Yeah, I can't.
Now it's Mark Andrews and a bunch of ifs.
Yeah, it's you need to see it. I can't bank on mid-round tight ends. That maybe the Ravens have a great track record at drafting a tight end compared to receiver, like we've been talking about a lot. So I feel more comfortable with that position group, but I can't say it's a strength without seeing it yet.
Coming up next, let's talk football. The National Football League, to be specific, and the Baltimore Ravens. Dan Graziano, covering the league for ESPN, joins us next here on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Choosing an orthopedic doctor who specializes in back and neck care is a big decision. You want to see a doctor who is among the best of the best, who has the right experience and skills to understand what is causing your pain and fix it. The spine experts at Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO, offer both surgical and non-surgical approaches to care, with focus on changing your life for the better. You can schedule an appointment with one of our spine specialists quickly and easily at mdbonedocs.com. That's mdbonedocs.com.
Hey, I'm Ryan Ripken. Does taking your dog to the vet feel like a big production? Well, it did for me until I found Homeward Bound Urgent Care Veterinary Services in Bel Air. They're a leader in urgent care with evening and weekend hours, so you can get care when you actually need it. And with advanced tools like on-site CT imaging and laparoscopic surgery, your pet gets fast, high-level care. It's convenient, it's trusted, and it's right in Bel Air. Visit homewardboundurgentcarevet.com today. Your pet will thank you.
This is an important notice to all U.S. taxpayers. The IRS is giving away billions of dollars in tax savings through a federal program called the Fresh Start Initiative to aid delinquent taxpayers. This initiative was established for anyone facing financial hardship and unable to pay their back taxes. Qualifying and enrolling in this program will stop all collections, settle your delinquent tax problem, and even reduce what you owe by thousands of dollars. Call the hotline at People's Tax Relief to see if you qualify and get this free information by dialing 800-727-9105. If you have unfiled tax returns or cannot afford to pay your personal or business back taxes, you can now get the help you need. One simple phone call can resolve your tax problem and save you thousands of dollars. To see if you qualify and to get this important free information, call 800-727-9105. 800-727-9105. 800-727-9105.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalise.
The O's had no answers for Logan Gilbert as he threw 7 innings of one-run ball with 10 strikeouts last night. Manager Craig Albernaz thought Gilbert had his entire repertoire working.
He was really dotting up with the heater, did a great job with the split and the changeup, and then threw the slider when needed to. And when he was establishing that fastball and put it wherever he wanted, got our guys in swing mode, and that's when we got our chase.
Kyle Bradish looks to be a stopper tonight against the Mariners. Last time out versus Seattle, Bradish allowed 5 earned runs on 7 hits with 3 walks over 4 innings. George Kirby will take the mound for the Mariners. BBT presented by Jerry's Home Services with Mike Bordick and yours truly gets underway at 6. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with an overnight low of 69. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 95. I'm Tim Barbalace, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Ravens officially announced training camp will be starting on July 29th. Morning practices are back. 10 and 11 o'clock practice starts for the Ravens under Jesse Minter. Let's talk some football. Ravens in the NFL with Dan Graziano, who covers the league for ESPN. And Dan, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it. I'll get to the Ravens in a minute, but I am curious to get your thoughts on this whole Brandon Sorsby situation. And what do you expect? Do you expect someone to put a claim in, maybe a day 3 claim for Sorsby?
The first thing that has to happen is the NFL has to approve his application for the supplemental draft. They don't have to have a supplemental draft just because he asked for one. Mm-hmm. So assuming that happens, and I think it probably will, then yeah, I think a team would put a claim in on him. The question is, how high do you want to go? The Jets have 3 first-round picks next year. If they really love the guy, it might make sense to throw a first-round pick out there for him. And make sure you get him. The last first round pick in the supplemental draft was Dave Brown by the Giants in 1992. So you really don't see it, but I think there are teams that will make bids for him. I do think there are teams that will not though. And I don't mean obviously the teams that are not, but the teams that need quarterbacks that might back off, saying we're not sure. The gambling thing is a little bit different than other stuff that has been, that has followed guys into the league. This is a guy that bet on games involving his own team. And I was doing Get Up this morning with Damian Woody and Louis Riddick, and they were both making the same point, which is can you trust this guy is trying to win as hard as you are? If you're out there and he's playing quarterback, that he's been somebody who's placed bets on his own team. I don't know. It's skeevy at the very least, and I'm fascinated to see what the NFL does, if anything, about it.
Yeah, that's where I'm at, Dan. Would it surprise you if a supplemental draft happened and no one put in a claim for him, just saying, I don't know if the juice is worth the squeeze considering what we know?
I think it would surprise me, because if that were to happen, I believe he becomes an unrestricted free agent and anybody could sign him. So if you believe he'll be on a team and you think he's good enough to potentially be your starting quarterback, you probably do have to hold your nose and make the bid. But I guess yes. I guess I would be surprised if they held a supplemental draft and he went unclaimed, given everything I've been told about the caliber of the player.
We're talking to Dan Graziano. It's Inside Access here on the Fan. Dan, I think we talked to you maybe after the Myles Garrett deal. What are your thoughts on Aaron Donald returning? Have they changed at all since it's all gone down?
It sounds like that this is something that's under real consideration. I do not think I would be surprised at this point if that happened. We know from social media that Aaron Donald has continued to keep himself in shape since his retirement. That is not in question. He lets you know at every opportunity. It's a fun idea for him to come back and play on the same defensive line as Myles Garrett and all those other great defensive linemen they have with the Rams, by the way. We'll see. We're at that point in the year where, as you guys know, mini camps are breaking, and we won't hear from a lot of these folks until late July. Aaron Donald was a guy that never really liked to go to training camp anyway when he was on the roster. So it might be something that happens closer to the start of the season, if it happens at all. But I do think there's a legitimate chance that happens.
And Dan, this could be a time where some contract extensions get done, and we talk a lot locally here about a Lamar Jackson contract extension. I know we asked you about it last time you were on, but I wanted to get your thoughts on C.J. Stroud, because that's one of the more fascinating decisions, whether the Texans give him a contract extension or not, because now you have cautionary tales. Tua with the Dolphins, Kyler with the Cardinals. What do you see happening with Stroud between the Texans? And the Texans?
The sense I get is that they want to wait and address this next offseason. And by they, I think it's fair to say it could be both sides. If you're C.J. Stroud, I don't know if you want to be negotiating off of your last couple games, particularly that one in New England. I think, if you're C.J. Stroud, you're probably like, let me go out and have a big year, and then we'll talk real money. And from the Texans standpoint, it's fair of them to want to see more before they commit. And the other thing to factor in here is they're not, if Bryce Young, who was picked one pick before C.J. Stroud, was about to get like a top of the market deal, then I could see Houston being in a rush to do it. Houston's very proactive and aggressive when it comes to these veteran contract extensions. They tend to do them early. So the fact that they're not indicates that they're willing to wait till next year, and they're not concerned about like the market going crazy on them in the meantime. Yes, Lamar could get a contract extension, but C.J. Stroud's not going to compare himself to Lamar Jackson in contract negotiations. He's behind him by 2 MVP awards. So that's not the one they're looking at. If there were a bunch of quarterbacks from Stroud's draft class that were extension eligible and in line to get big deals, that might push Houston to the table to try and get ahead of the market to avoid overpaying. But they don't have that. So I think that, because Carolina, it sounds like they're going to wait on Bryce Young. So they can wait till next offseason and see. And if he has a monster year and they end up having to pay him, they would take that. Because if he has a monster year, they're a real contender with that defense.
Dan, let's come closer to home. And we've seen some wide receivers get extensions. Are you surprised the Ravens haven't got anything done with Zay Flowers? Do you expect them to get something done with Zay Flowers?
It's a good question. The new offense, a lot of times you want to see players in a new offense or a new defense before, just committing to them. They did pick up the 5th-year option, so they got him for 2 more years, right? Yeah. I think could they do something? Sure. But I think this is one of those situations where if a deal were to get done, it would probably have to get done on the team's terms, like a team favorable deal. And if you're Zay Flowers, I don't know why you'd want to rush into something like that. Maybe you'll flourish in this new offense and you'll be able to get more than you could get now. So, picking up the option makes sense given what you're now going to pay him total over the next 2 years, and then addressing this next year once you've had a chance to see him operate in Declan Doyle's offense.
We're speaking to Dan Graziano. It's Inside Access on the Fan. Dan, training camp begins the end of July. Are you expecting Eric DeCosta to have another move or two prior to camp? Could we finally see a center get brought in, receiver, edge, any move you expect?
Like, you got to get a center. You can't start the play without, the ball's just going to sit there at this point. No, I mean, seriously, they do need to address that. Now, at some positions you could wait and see what shakes loose in camp from other teams, but I don't know if you want to wait till right before the season to sign your center. So they have to be able to identify somebody on the current roster who can play it and that they feel good about, or else they need to get one before camp starts or early in camp. So that's the spot I'm looking for them. Wide receiver, I guess. They have their collection of wide receivers that I think they feel okay about. It's just a matter of, could they find an upgrade somewhere? And what does that mean? I mean, would Stephon Diggs help them at this point? Maybe. But if they feel like, they have the right kind of guys, then. And then edge rusher, they're always kind of prowling that market. Of course, they don't always make proactive, big offseason moves like the Trey Hendrickson signing either. So, they're good at operating the player acquisition cycle year round, as opposed to, just in March or just in April. So I think you always have to be on the lookout with them. But if anything, I think, it would be more offensive line reinforcements.
Dan, you brought up Hendrickson, which reminded me about the whole Max Crosby situation. As we sit here right now, are you confident Max Crosby's a Raider when the season begins?
Yes, because my understanding is that the Raiders don't even expect him to be on the practice field until like the middle of August. So what are you going to see in the meantime that's going to make you trade for him before the start of the season? And if you're the Raiders, I don't think you want to sell him at a discount. So they were going to get 2 first-round picks from Baltimore, as you guys know. No one's offering that right now. Now, by the trade deadline, end of October, if he's playing well and the Raiders are out of contention, do the offers go back up? Do they get to the point where you're getting 2 1s for him, or a 1 and a 2? There were 2 players at the deadline last year got traded for multiple first-round picks, right? Sauce Gardner and Quinnen Williams. So that can happen, and this is a difference maker. And I don't think the Raiders are at a point right now where they want to trade him for whatever the offer would be at this time. So that's what I would look for, is if Max Crosby shows healthy, plays well, the Raiders are not in contention by the trade deadline, late October, early November, then I think that's the spot to watch for a potential Max Crosby deal.
Dan, looking big picture at the AFC, it was such a brutal season for the Chiefs last year, and then Mahomes suffered that serious knee injury. It seems like Mahomes is ahead of schedule. Are you expecting them to be back atop the conference in 26?
I think that roster in Kansas City has more work to do than people are inclined to realize. If Mahomes is able to come back right away and be, capital M Mahomes, then they're back in a situation where he covers up a lot of their deficiencies. And of course, you can't count him and Andy Reid out ever. But if Mahomes needs more time than that to get back to being himself, that's when the shortcomings at wide receivers show up. That's when you might see growing pains with some of their new guys and young guys on defense show up. So I'm not ready to put the Chiefs right back into AFC contender status just yet until we see if Mahomes is, not going to miss a beat. And even when he was playing and healthy last year, that offense wasn't functioning at a very high level. So is Kenneth Walker going to make the difference? Unlikely, but they believe he'll help them generate more explosive plays. They still have questions at wide receiver. Their best wide receiver just spent a month in jail instead of going to OTAs and minicamp. Like they got some issues there in Kansas City, not the least of which is the fact that Denver and the Chargers should still be good in their own division.
Dan, last thing for you. George Pickens now in Dallas camp and says he's okay playing on the franchise tag, so this all much ado about nothing. We feel like George Pickens is going to be a happy camper this year?
Yeah, I think especially if they win games, that's the kind of situation that could start to look dicey if they don't.
Yeah.
But no, he's getting $27.3 million. Like that's pretty solid. If that's what you're forced to take. So I think George Pickens, the Cowboys have been up front with him. He just got here a year ago. Let's see another year of that kind of production, and then we'll talk. And I think Pickens has bought into that, and he's ready to go. Like, he knows he thrived in that offense. It's the same quarterback, same play caller. I think he feels like talk about betting on yourself. I'm pretty sure George Pickens feels like he's in a position to thrive again, and then go cash in, whether it's with Dallas or somebody else.
Dan Graziano, always great, man. Thank you so much for your time. We appreciate it.
My pleasure, guys. Thanks for having me.
Yes, sir. Tim Murray going to join us at 3:30. We'll get best bets with him. But coming up next, this is something that has been brewing for a little bit. Issue in my neighborhood with dogs. And I'm an owner of 2 dogs. But I'll explain next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
Jay Khan is back in the building, only not the radio station building. We'll be broadcasting live from Elephant in the Room. And after all the abuse that Cordell took, if he shows up, I'll buy him breakfast.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is Andy Palladino of the Palladino Financial Group. Want to know what you can do to make sure you have enough money in retirement? Tune into my radio show, Your Financial Hour, every Saturday from 9 to 10 a.m., and I'll explain steps you can take to help safeguard your income. It's every Saturday from 9 to 10 a.m.
This golf season, get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Plus, Baltimore County Golf gives you more golf with your golf purchase than other retailers. More range credits to practice with your new clubs. More rounds at Greystone and Woodlands to get out on the course. More money back to Advantage cardholders to spend in the golf shop or on lessons with any of our PGA professionals. Visit BaltimoreGolfing.com/getfit to make an appointment and get more golf for your club purchase this season. Get fit and get more with Baltimore County Golf.
And Doug.
Hot dog, get your hot dog.
Customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
Hey, what are you doing?
I like your method. Direct, to the point. A little loud, but...
Listen, people don't buy car insurance the same way they do hot dogs.
Not yet, but both are customizable.
Popcorn, get your popcorn.
Hey, this is a hot dog area.
And customize and save area. Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is the story of the one. The one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Stop everything. Royal Farms is offering a deal you won't want to miss.
Better be good. I don't stop everything for just anything.
How about a 5-piece ham-breaded chicken tender meal with Rofo sauce?
Okay, I'm listening.
And Western fries made from Idaho potatoes.
Oh, legendary.
For just $10. Plus, get a free 32-ounce Snapple tea.
$10 and a free 32-ounce Snapple? Now that's worth stopping everything for. I'm headed to Royal Farms.
Smart thinking.
Royal Farms. Real fresh, real fast.
Lemonade! Fresh squeeze lemonade! Lemonade? Oh, nuts.
Is your business struggling to be seen? Not reaching the right customers?
Yeah.
Odyssey's here to help. Your one-stop shop for digital marketing.
Wait, really?
With targeted digital media, plus SEO, SEM, social, OTT, and more, we help your business reach the right audience and drive results.
Whoa, hey, one at a time.
Stop missing out on valuable customers. Visit digitallocalads.com to learn more about our local advertising solutions. That's digitallocalads.com.
Okay, people, mine starts here.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalise. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Watch this. Boopy-dee scoop. Scoop-dee-dee whoop. Whoop-dee scoop-dee poop.
So, Bone, I think you were with me when I was living in my old complex and there were people that weren't picking up after their dogs, and that became a little bit of a problem when I was in a condo. And I moved, I live in a lovely townhouse community, and I have Brucey, who I've had for a while. We adopted Barkley over the winter, so 2 dogs. And when you live in a townhouse community, it's incumbent upon you, if you own a dog, to pick up after your dog.
I believe it's a law.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it is a law. And frankly, I find it incredibly ignorant if you don't pick up after your dog. Now, if once in a blue moon you don't see it or you weren't paying attention, that's on you too. Like there was a guy in my old complex who would let his dog off leash, which is also illegal, sit at the front of this area, grass area, and sit on his phone. So he can't even tell that the dog did something. Eventually I had to go up to him. I said, "Sir, are you picking up after that?" He goes, you have to pick up after that. So anyway, I'm walking Barkley on Sunday morning, and you know me, we had this discussion about one of the things about summer that I like is it's flip-flop season.
Yes.
I bought these pair of UFO slides that are super comfortable.
UFOs?
Yeah, UFOs.
That wasn't the thing that the caller suggested, right?
So these bad boys.
Oh, you took it off.
Yeah, these bad boys.
YouTube can see it.
Yeah, see those? They're awesome. Super comfortable, and I'm flat-footed, so they don't get into that. Anyway, I love these shoes. Wear them every day, as long as the weather permits. I see where this is going. I'm walking Barkley on Sunday morning, and I've noticed in the last couple of months there is a person or persons who has started to not pick up after their dogs, and it's infuriating to me.
Repeat offender.
Yes, because I'm not a scientist, but the leave behind looks similar, so to speak.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And it's a large.
So you examine it.
It's a larger dog.
Okay.
It's not a little dog. It's not a Brucey.
Yeah.
It's somebody more of Barkley size.
And it's similar consistency each time.
Yes.
To where you think same dog.
In this particular case, though, the consistency was a little different. Let me explain.
Oh, okay.
So I'm walking Barkley.
All right.
And I go to take a step.
Oh, no.
In flip-flops.
Oh, no.
And I step in it, and it gets all in my foot as well because I'm wearing this slide.
That's disgusting.
Yes. I am furious at this point. I have owned my home for, I think, 4 years. I've never used the shower in the basement until this day because I had to hop in the house and then clean it off my foot.
Did you get any poop on the floor?
No, actually,
okay,
I did good there.
All right.
Because some jackass is refusing to clean up after their dog. And I don't understand the mindset here because we live in a society.
We do.
And if you choose to live in a townhome community, you don't want to pick up after your dog. Buy a house with a yard. And the dog can do whatever he wants in your backyard and nobody else it's nobody else's problem. But guess what? Now it's my problem. And I pick up after my dogs because it's appropriate, but also because it's ignorant to others because you're going to be walking around this.
Totally.
So now I've become like dog cop in the neighborhood, and I've confronted two different people in the last week because I'm furious about this situation. Like, it ruined my day.
So do you know the person's owner? Oh, okay.
But I've watched.
that it's similar.
In the days that have followed, I've seen two different people, and it's funny. Like I'll be walking Bruce, and sometimes with Bruce, he's more of a pattern goer, so I know he just has to go out and pee.
Yeah.
But if I see somebody walking their dog, I just hang around a little bit.
Yeah.
And then I watch. So one day I watch this guy, and he's got the dog, and the dog does his thing, and he's on his phone. He starts walking away. I say, "Excuse me." Pretends he didn't hear me. Excuse me. I said, "Sir, could you please pick up after your dog?" And he goes, I don't have a bag.
Oh.
I said, "Well, maybe you should go get one."
Yes.
But I'd appreciate if you pick up after your dog because I don't want to step in your dog's stuff.
Yeah, I don't want a foot full of poop again.
Couple days later, woman walking a dog. And so I'm sitting, it's Bruce. Bruce is easy. I'm sitting there, see her dog starts doing his thing.
And neither of these...
They weren't the same dog.
They weren't the big dog,
but they're both big dogs.
Oh,
yes, they're both bigger
so
dogs. Yes.
Possible.
Yeah, these are possible suspects. Yes. Same situation. She's doing her thing. She's on her phone a little bit. Dog's doing... And I've seen her walking the dog before.
Okay.
Again, dog does his business, and she knows he's doing something because she stopped.
Yes.
So, but then dog gets done. She starts to walk away. Excuse me. You gonna pick up after your dog? Because I don't want to step in it.
Did she answer?
She goes. I think she pulled the same "I don't have a bag" thing that the other guy did. So, like this complex, and again, it's not incumbent upon my HOA, because they used to be, when I first moved into the neighborhood, there was like a trash can in this, what Margie calls a pocket park. There's like this area of grass that's not connected to any houses. That's where a lot of people walk their dogs.
Like the dog common area.
Yeah. And there used to be a thing with bags and a trash can. They got rid of it at some point. And again, that's fine. I have a trash can on my back porch. I throw the bags in there, get rid of it, whatever. It's part. You want a dog, you clean up after your dog. Like, to say this ruined it ruined my day on Sunday.
That would ruin anyone's day. If I had
I was furious. Yes, I was and thank God these OOFOS, great product. They're rubber, so they cleaned right off.
Yeah, that's good.
But yeah, it was the first time I ever used the shower in the basement, because there are jackasses in my neighborhood that don't clean up after their dog, and they're doing it on purpose. And now I have to be bad cop, walking in the neighborhood, and if ever I see dog walking going on, and it's mostly when I have Bruce, because Bruce is easier to handle.
I would assume
I'm sitting there and waiting.
I would assume, though, because you are a very intimidating person.
Oh, yes,
it's probably just a one-time thing.
I hope so.
You call them out. I don't think they're going to mess around with it anymore.
Yeah, so like, if you're listening and you're not cleaning up after your dog, shame on you. Shame on you. And like, have some common sense for your neighbors. And also, it's unhealthy to leave it out there.
Yeah, there's no positive there.
No, there's literally no positive to leaving it.
It smells. It stinks. Yes. People walk in.
There is no plus side. There's no pros and cons.
No.
It's all cons, including me stepping through it.
Yeah, that's the big con.
Yeah, well,
yeah.
Well, I'm getting conned because there are people that feel like they don't need to pick up after their dogs.
Yeah.
So I've been holding on to this for a few days. And did I tell you the full story off the air?
No. I told you to save it because I wanted to hear it live with the rest of the people.
You can ask Margie. I was furious.
Understandably so.
Yeah. So I am, and so Margie came in yesterday, and she's like, "Walked Barkley. There's somebody left their dog stuff. I put sticks on it." I go, great. Okay. So I feel the need, like I'm always carrying bags. I'm picking up after other people's dogs.
Now. Is Margie joining the mission? Is she calling out people?
I will tell you. I don't know that she'll call out people, but there are signs in our neighborhood that say, please pick up after your dogs. She put those signs up.
Oh.
It wasn't the HOA. It was Margie.
Right. All right.
So she's on the same page.
She's on, I like this.
Yeah. So I like that. I don't like this.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So thank God my flip-flop. I have a buddy who goes, why don't you just throw them away? I go, they're rubber. I washed them off. They're fine. Coming up next, let's get some best bets with our buddy Tim Murray from VEASAN here on The Fan.
If you missed today's Vinny and Haynie show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. Vinny and Haynie, live on the Fan's YouTube channel, tomorrow 10 till 2, 105.7 The Fan.
Something big just hit Bel Air. Plaza Ford is now Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air, and the summer sales bash is here. More inventory, aggressive summer savings, and top dollar for your trade are happening right now. Don't miss it. BobBellFordBelAir.com or call 410-838-3100.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Futures market for the big international soccer tournament. France is now the favorite, plus 375, followed by Spain at plus 500, England and Portugal at plus 700, Argentina plus 800, Brazil at plus 900. And I liked France before the tournament, and I like France even more now, with Spain drawing in its first game against Cape Verde. Spain might have to play Argentina in the first knockout round. France was awesome in the second half yesterday against Senegal. France plus 375 to win the big international soccer tournament. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Please play responsibly. Gambling problem? For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Here are some essential can't-miss concerts coming to Merriweather Post Pavilion this summer. On July 21st, it's Death Cab for Cutie with Japanese breakfast. Country star Thomas Rhett stops by on August 13th. Then rock out with a Bray and Dashboard Confessional on August 14th. And Grammy Award-winning artist Brandy Carlisle takes the main stage as she headlines the All Things Go Music Festival on September 27th. Get your tickets for these shows and more at merriweathermusic.com. That's merriweathermusic.com.
Spring is great for your mood, but sometimes tough on your body. Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet store. The weather gets nicer and suddenly you're walking more, standing more, and spending more time outside. But if you're dealing with foot pain, it can quickly turn into knee pain, hip pain, or even back pain that makes staying active uncomfortable. Our patented arch support system has helped countless people find relief. Here's another customer sharing their Good Feet story.
I'm a retired mail carrier with multiple knee replacements in both knees. I never thought I'd be able to go back to doing dog agility again. I stopped in at the Good Feet store. They measured me for my arch inserts, and then I walked around, and immediately I felt the difference. Agility is mine again. Hawkeye, my beagle, and I are both happy.
Good Feet Arch Supports can be the solution you need to get the most out of your springtime activities. Come see us today or visit us at goodfeet.com.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy, pretty much hands off. They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Visit BaltimoreGolfing.com/getfit and get more golf for your club purchase.
This is the Fan, baby.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed.
The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalace.
Gunnar Henderson is still trying to get going this season. Henderson was 0 for 4 last night and currently has a career-worst batting average, on-base percentage, and slugging percentage. He's hoping to flush this subpar first half of the year.
Speaking for myself, you have to. It's unbelievably frustrating because I feel like I'm putting in the right work to get the results to show, but haven't really showed up. So that's super frustrating, but it's just something that just happens with baseball. It's the hardest sport in the world for a reason.
The O's look to snap a 3-game losing streak tonight against the Mariners. Kyle Bradish will start opposite George Kirby in Game 2 of a 3-game series. Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services, with Mike Bordick and yours truly, gets underway at 6. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with an overnight low of 69. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 95. I'm Tim Barbalace, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Here comes the money. Money, 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 money.
It's a Wednesday, and what would a Wednesday be without our friend Tim Murray from VSiN? And Tim, thank you as always for joining us. We appreciate it. Bone was telling me that you guys had a long Brandon Sorsby conversation a week ago when it looked like he was going to be playing at Texas Tech. Well, things have changed, but he's still a topic of conversation. Just curious to get your thoughts on this Brandon Sorsby situation and what it means for the NFL, what it means for college football. Is he there? Did you check? Was he there? Oh, Heads up would have been good. Could you try to call? Yeah, let's try to call Tim. Tim Murray, we're having some technical difficulties. We will get to Tim in a moment, but Tim Murray from VSiN joins us every Wednesday. This Brandon Sorsby situation, obviously a big topic of conversation as he now will be, as Dan Graziano just told us, assuming he gets approved, and it sounds like he will get approved.
Well, going back to last week, though, Ken, because you were on vacation, when you first saw that news, it was just a shock,
yes,
right?
And then the rest of that conference lost their mind over it.
Well, and rightfully so, because it sets such a horrific precedent to where the NCAA, like, what power do they have if you're able to get this temporary injunction, and then even if the NCAA want to go back at him, like, the ruling would probably happen after the season. Like, I just think it would have been a horrible, horrible look now, but the future ramifications have me the most concerned.
I do wonder now, though, this, like, it created such a bleep storm, and I was watching somebody yesterday who's like, he thinks that Texas Tech, because of the way the other schools handle this, they're going to probably look to get out of that conference. Like, probably go. These are part of the many things I want to talk to Tim about, because Tim, great with the gambling stuff, but he knows college football like nobody else.
That's his bread and butter.
Yeah, so I am curious what this does to the landscape of the Big 12 and Texas Tech, and obviously the Sorsby part of it as well, but there's so many tentacles to this whole thing.
Yeah, and now the NFL side of it, right? Because we just had Dan Graziano on, and I asked Dan point blank, like, would it surprise you if there's going to be, teams that or be like, hey, we don't want to take him? And he said, of course, there will be some of that, but he does expect Sorsby to be selected at some point in the supplemental draft.
Yeah, like, I think I was watching yesterday, and there were people, and again, we're going to get Tim momentarily, and he can give us his thoughts on this, but they thought that Sorsby would have been a second-round pick-ish if he would have been in this year's draft, and instead he decided to go back to school because Texas Tech was paying him $5 million. Like Texas Tech, we saw they spent a bunch of money last year, got to the playoffs. They did not upgrade a quarterback, so they said this year we're going to upgrade a quarterback and got Sorsby from Cincinnati. And they paid him $5 million. Now they don't have to pay him now, but
well, the crazy thing is, Tim was telling us, like, they were the odds-on favorite, I believe, to win the conference with or without Sorsby, because Tim really likes their roster. He likes how the schedule's set up for them.
So I think we have Tim now. Tim.
Howdy.
Yes, there you are. Thank you, as always, for joining us. So I was saying that a birdie told me last week you guys had a big Brandon Sorsby conversation because it looked like he was going back to Texas Tech a week ago. and now he's going to be probably in the NFL, going in the supplemental draft, assuming he gets approved, which seems likely. But just curious, your thoughts on what this does to the landscape of college football. How does Texas Tech feel on this? I was watching somebody, I apologize, I don't remember who it was, who thinks Texas Tech might be so butthurt about this, they might look to leave the Big 12. Like, where are you? And you know college football a lot better than I do. Where are you on how this whole thing shook out?
Yeah, I was surprised. I was on air for Monday night, and I believe the first one to report it was On 3. I think it was Pete Nakos over at On 3. And, when things happen, and you guys know this doing your show, when you do it, you see news, you're like, wait, is this real? And then Pete Thamel, that from ESPN shortly thereafter was confirmed it as well. I was surprised that it happened as soon as it did. And I can't remember if I said it to Tim last week, but I felt like we would eventually get to the situation that he would not play. But I think, first and foremost, I think it's a good result for the sport. It's a pretty black and white issue. And, as I told Tim last week, look, you can call me hypocritical if you want, but I don't play college football. I don't play college basketball anymore. I'm allowed to bet legally. I am of age. I'm in a state that allows me to bet. I'm allowed to do it. These rules are pretty cut and dry. Look, I do wonder, and I think I saw a couple clips. His lawyer, Brendan Sorsby's lawyer, went on a radio show this morning in Dallas, and I think stated that Cincinnati was aware of this. So could you see some ramifications coming down on Cincinnati? That's certainly a possibility here. But I think I said this to Tim last week. I think he was just talking about it. Look, the fact of the matter is this. Brendan Sorsby or no Brendan Sorsby, they're still the best team in that conference, and the schedule is an absolute joke. And it's not just because of their non-con of Abilene Christian, Oregon State, and Sam Houston. If you look at the odds board, and I actually tweeted this out earlier today, if you look at the odds board right now at DraftKings, the favorite is Texas Tech. The next three favorites are BYU, Utah, and Kansas State at plus 550, plus 650, and plus 1,400.
Oy.
None of those teams are on their schedule. Ha! The next four favorites, so favorites 5 through 8, Houston, Arizona, Arizona State, TCU, they go from 16-1 to 28-1. All four of those teams go to Lubbock. So Texas Tech's most challenging game on the road this year, per preseason odds, and granted they're preseason odds, would be the 9th best team in the Big 12. So it would be an abject disaster if they don't win, or at least go to the Big 12 championship game. Now they go to Jerry's World, they take on a BYU, a Utah, or whoever, and then, you can kind of play with this. So I still like the bet at even money for them to win the conference championship this year. I still think they're the best team in the conference from a talent standpoint. They did lose 9 players to the NFL. David Bailey obviously is a superstar, was a superstar. He goes number 2 overall. But, it's kind of funny. When Sorsby got ruled eligible, they moved from even money to minus 150 to win the conference. And now we're back at even money. And I think that's kind of an overreaction. Yeah, the ceiling's not as high, but I still think Texas Tech is the best team in that conference. And the schedule is just, it's very, very favorable.
Tim, switching gears, U.S. Open this weekend.
Yeah.
Do you have any names to give out to the people for some good plays?
So we had a bunch of folks on the show last night, and what I like to say is I try to be a good listener. I am not a great, I don't pretend to be a big-time golf handicapper. What I will say is that Shinnecock Hills, the stat that was floating around, I believe it was Justin Ray, statistician. He does an awesome job. Must follow, by the way, for Golf Time, Justin Ray Golf. And his stat was pretty eye-opening. 654 golfers have teed it up at the U.S. Open at Shinnecock Hills. 3 have finished the tournament under par. So this is a brutal course. The wind is supposed to be tricky. Keep an eye out. We had Steve Sand, the Golf Channel, on the show last night, and keep an eye out for start times. You kind of want to back the guys who go early late, so start early Thursday, finish late on Friday, as opposed to late early, because the wind is supposed to whip up late on Thursday. The one bet that I'm going to make, and we'll see if it comes to fruition, Steve Sands kind of alluded to it. He thinks that Shinnecock Hills is going to try to make this play a little bit easier. Not like super easy. We're not talking like 10 under. But the winning score prop is 278.5. So your over-under is, will the winner be over-under 1.5 under par? So 2 under par would win the under, 1 over, or 1 under or worse would be the over there. I think the winner is at 4 under, 3 or 4 under. So I'm going to play under 278.5. That's plus 110 right now at the at DraftKings. Names that have been mentioned from a number of folks that I respect. I'll just throw them out. A bunch of people high on Tommy Fleetwood this week, Matt Fitzpatrick this week. Those are some names that have been mentioned. Not a lot of love right now for Scotty. There's some shops out there at plus 550 or so, but not a ton of love for Scotty Scheffler, at least from the folks that I talked to. Xander Schauffele, I believe, has finished in the top 20 in 8 straight U.S. Opens, so if you want to go that route. But the one bet that I will personally be making will be under 278.5 plus 110 for the winning score. I think maybe we get a winner at 2 or 3 under par this weekend at Shinnecock Hills.
Tim Murray, before we let you go, any dabbling in the World Cup at all?
Well, all you got to do, here's a little, you might be late to the party, and I would be late to the party because I apparently am afraid to just do blind bets. Just bet draws. That's all you got to do. The Congo and Portugal playing to a draw today. That was plus 450. So there have been 9 ties through 21 games. Huh. And if you just had been blindly betting the draw, you would be up 27 units right now if you were just blindly betting that. How about this from the Westgate Superbook out in Vegas? My partner, Matt Humans, went to the Westgate Superbook on Monday night to go place a bet. And he was like, what is taking so long? Why can I not place my bet? Well, there was a bettor who was at the window cashing a ticket, a $10 parlay for $9,800 because he parlayed all 4 matches on Monday to end in a draw. Wow. Sometimes you hit the lottery ticket. But yeah, the Westgate Superbook here in Vegas, $10 to make $9,800. And I did see Derek Stevens, the owner of Circa, which is where our studio is located, walking out of studio yesterday. He looks at me and he goes, I've got the World Cup fever. He told me that the England match, which starts in 15 minutes, England versus Croatia, the sportsbook and Stadium Swim sold out to watch that match here in Vegas. So everywhere you look, man, people are catching the fever, and we'll see if the United States can do it. So I have been dabbling a little bit here and there, nothing too crazy, but yeah, we will see. I do think we might be getting a little bit too overzealous on the United States. I'm not looking to bet Australia, but maybe bet Turkey in that final match of the group. But we'll talk about that next week when we reconvene. Tim Murray, let the people know what's going on in VSiN. Yeah, you can check me out weeknights 7 to 11 p.m. Eastern Time. The Saturday weekend morning line at 9 a.m. You can watch that on Masson, hear it on Sirius XM channel 158, and also just recorded, and it is up now on iTunes and Spotify, the latest episode of the VSiN College Football Betting Podcast. We are 73 days away from the start of the college football season. Fired up. Tim, thanks as always, buddy. We'll talk next week. All right, boys. See ya. Coming up next, we'll give our thoughts on this whole Brandon Sorsby situation and where could he end up, when could he be taken in the supplemental draft, assuming he's eligible. That's next, League at Large here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
Jay Khan is back in the building, only not the radio station building. We'll be broadcasting live from Elephant in the Room. And after all the abuse that Cordell took, if he shows up, I'll buy him breakfast.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. The last time the ratings for the NBA Finals were this good, Michael Jordan was winning his 6th and final championship with the Chicago Bulls. This year was the perfect storm for the NBA. Wembanyama and the Knicks. Things are going good for the NBA. I'm Chris Black.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more. USPS, official shipping sponsor of the NHL.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Hello. Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi?
They even brought their own devices and spell book.
You didn't give them the new Wi-Fi password, right?
No.
That's good.
I gave them our old one. Because Xfinity lets us keep the same network name and password so devices connect instantly.
What do they want Wi-Fi for anyways?
Better not to know. Plausible deniability.
Get streaming or scheming instantly with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in one price for the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi for 5 years. Guaranteed. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Liberty Mutual customized this song for you. Like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu, well now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, 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 yeah.
Get ready for the Unlock the Box promotion and your shot at $1 million at Horseshoe Casino Baltimore. The big moment happens June 26th. Play more, win big, all summer long. You won't want to be anywhere else. Horseshoe Casino, Baltimore's best bet. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, it's Rob Long. Join the Big Bad Morning Show broadcasting live Thursday the 18th from 6 to 10 a.m. at Elephant in the Room in Millersville. Kick off Father's Day weekend with a Southern breakfast, full bar, huge sports action, and awesome giveaways. See you Thursday the 18th at 6 a.m.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Tonight, cloudy, low around 74. Tomorrow, high near 90.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Pump up the volume. Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more. USPS, official shipping sponsor of the NHL.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers. Time for League at Large. Ken and Tim with inside access to the NFL's top stories. 105.7 The Fan.
So, Bone, there's been a lot of conversation about this Brandon Sorsby situation. Now, we had Dan Graziano on earlier in the show. He did say, keep in mind, he has to be approved to go in the supplemental draft, but he's expected to be approved to be in the supplemental draft, and Dan is expecting him to be taken. It's a weird... for people who aren't familiar with the supplemental draft process, you blindly put in a bid. So you don't like you can't come back and say, like, you put in your thing and decide, and then if you have the top bid, you get him.
To tie it locally, The last and maybe only selection the Ravens ever made was Jared Gaither. Remember?
Oh, Maryland.
The tackle.
Yeah. Yes.
They selected him in the supplemental draft. So you lose that draft pick for the following year, wherever round you select him.
By the way, Dan Graziano mentioned Dave Brown, who was the Duke quarterback. I know this in part because my oldest friend, Stan, that was his quarterback when he was a wide receiver at Duke. So...
ties all over the place.
Everything's there. But so where are you? Like, I think a team will take a day 3 shot on him. I do wonder what the earliest bid will be on him, though, because I saw Dane Brugler said he would have probably been a second-round pick in this year's draft.
I hate to give a non-answer, but this is just so unprecedented, Ken. Typically, when something like this happens, when you're gambling on your own team, dude, you're persona non grata.
Yeah.
Then no one wants to touch that, but obviously this is a quarterback and a guy that is seen to have some upside. I'm very curious to see who's going to take a shot. I think there's going to be a lot of teams out there that don't want to touch him with a 10-foot pole, but all it takes is one. And if you get to a point where there's so much value using the second-round grade, if it's 5th, 6th, 7th.
So, but here's the thing. Again, just to remind people so there's no confusion. You don't get to the 5th, 6th, and 7th round and then decide whether or not you want to put a bid. You have to do it ahead of time.
Before.
Yeah, so like you have to put in your bid ahead of time. And the top bid gets him.
I just don't like... This kid benefiting from all of this really rubs me the wrong way because I feel like the judge, I have no idea what that judge was doing, giving him the temporary injunction.
And I think he's a Texas Tech grad.
And he was talking about, they didn't consider his mental health. Like, no, dude, you can't, like, that's not your get out of jail free card. You can't play the mental health card. No, that's why I bet $90,000 and made 9,000 bets. And I'm like, no, dude, at some point, you need to accept the consequences of your actions. And this guy getting the ability to look like he was going to play in college, and now you're setting off the parachute and you potentially land on an NFL team, that just rubs me the wrong way.
So this will be an interesting story to follow as we go through, but we want to get back to baseball. Jim Duquette, former O's exec, MLB Network Radio, he's due to join us next here on The Fan.
If you're thinking about it
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman on the biggest stage in the world. FanDuel is changing the game because sometimes your player gets subbed off and your bet goes with them. Not anymore. With FanDuel Super Sub, if your player subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with the substitute. So you're still in it until the final whistle. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now. Let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. FanDuel is the official sports book of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus in President, Maryland. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblingup.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Jerry's Home Services is the choice of Maryland homeowners for all their interior and exterior renovation needs. With an impeccable industry reputation, just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com.
For all the things you have to do and places you need to be, let Uber take you there. Because you had just one more 3 rounds ago. Because the 5 a.m. flight seemed like a good idea at the time. Because check engine lights always appear at the worst possible times. And because parking downtown is a nightmare. Because there are nights out, airport trips, and car troubles in your area, there are drivers in your area. Uber. Request a ride today. Wait time varies. Terms and conditions apply. See app for detail.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store. Do your feet slow you down before your day even starts? You're not alone. Orioles Hall of Famer Mike Bordick knows exactly how that feels.
After 14 seasons in the majors and over 1,700 games, my body's sure been through a lot. I felt it, especially in my feet, knees, and back. I thought pain was just part of life, especially plantar fasciitis. I used to judge my days by how I'd walk down the stairs. If my feet were hurting, I knew the day wasn't going to be easy. But since I started wearing Good Feet arch supports, I'm back to feeling my best. And my feet, well, they've never felt better. Don't let plantar fasciitis slow you down like it did me. Try them for yourself with a free fitting and test walk.
If pain is holding you back from the things you love, maybe it's time to try the Good Feet Store. You can stay active, feel better, and keep moving. Come in for your free fitting and test walk. Book your appointment today at goodfeet.com. The Good Feet Store, the official arch supports of the Baltimore Orioles. Go O's.
This golf season, get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Plus, Baltimore County Golf gives you more golf with your golf purchase than other retailers. More range credits to practice with your new clubs. More rounds at Greystone and Woodlands to get out on the course. More money back to Advantage cardholders to spend in the golf shop or on lessons with any of our PGA professionals. Visit BaltimoreGolfing.com/getfit to make an appointment and get more golf for your club purchase this season. Get fit and get more with Baltimore County Golf.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com. Join the Big Bad Morning Show this Thursday at the Elephant in the Room in Millersville as they broadcast live. Elephant in the Room will be opening early to kick off Father's Day weekend, celebrate the World Cup and the U.S. Open. Enjoy a Southern-style breakfast, full bar, breakfast specials, plus giveaways and special guests.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
The O's had no answers for Logan Gilbert as he threw 7 innings of one-run ball with 10 strikeouts last night. Manager Craig Albernaz thought Gilbert had his entire repertoire working.
He was really dotting up with the heater, did a great job with the split and the changeup, and then threw the slider when needed to. And when he was establishing that fastball and put it wherever he wanted, like got our guys in swing mode, and that's when we got our chase.
Kyle Bradish looks to be a stopper tonight against the Mariners. Last time out versus Seattle, Bradish allowed 5 earned runs on 7 hits with 3 walks over 4 innings. George Kirby will take the mound for the Mariners. BBT presented by Jerry's Home Services with Mike Bordick and yours truly gets underway at 6. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with an overnight low of 69. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 95. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Dr. Lairfield Smile Design Center. Call 410-321-1100 to schedule your appointment today. I'm Tim Barbalese, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Orioles lose last night 3-1. They're now 6 games under 500. They're back in action again tonight, 9:40. 6 o'clock is Baltimore Baseball, 9:40 in the Bum. But let's talk some baseball now. Former Orioles exec, former Mets exec. You can hear him on MLB Network Radio. It's Jim Duquette. And Jim, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it. Before we get into the Orioles specifically, I need to know, when did you find out that you were on television instead of the Oriole game? Like, how did you find this out? I was on vacation. I started getting texts. When did you find this out? And was it received well?
Well, I was watching the game myself.
Okay.
And I'm sitting there going, you know, what the hell? What the heck is going on here? Right in the middle of the game, they're trying to make a comeback, and I'm, you know, what is going on here? And all of a sudden, I see Tom Davis, and I recognize his, you know, outdoor studio, so to speak, at the park. I'm like, oh no, this is not good. This is not good. So then I come on, and my kids are laughing at me, right? And then I start getting a ton of texts after that. So yeah, it was a little it was one of those moments, like, oh no, here we go. Here we go.
Do you remember when that was taped, Jim? I was at a bar and I couldn't hear the audio, but was that this past off season? When was that taped?
Every month with Tom, it's the very beginning of the month, and I should have charged by appearance rather than just by show, because I got screwed here, boys. I got screwed.
We're talking with Jim Duquette. It's Inside Access here on the Fan. Some would argue the fans are getting screwed a little bit with the Orioles, as we thought that this was going to be a bounce back season, and here we are, 6 games under 500. We're almost to the halfway point, Jim. Is this who they are?
It's a professional segue, by the way.
Yeah, you like that? Yeah.
Very, very, very good. You know what? I think that they are. You know, there are times where I feel like, all right, here comes the pitching has been better at times, and then you see the offense. They haven't really put it together. I don't feel like for an extended period of time, but I don't think they're that good of a roster where they can go on a. We saw Tampa go on a 15-3 run, or the Yankees go back to back. They'll win 9 of 11, and then a little later it'd be 7 of 9. And when you win that many games over a period of time, and then you back it up a couple of days later, there's some substance and some sustenance to it that we haven't seen with the Orioles. Now, is there a possibility that can happen? Of course, but I think that we're really, you said 5 under 500. I start to lose track here.
Yeah,
every time they get close to 500, they take the step back, and I feel that at this point in the season, we have a pretty good understanding of what is going on here. And unfortunately for them, it's not a one fix type of issue. It's offensively, and then it becomes the defense, and then it becomes the pitching.
Jim, focusing in on Gunnar Henderson, we were talking about him earlier in the show. Is it time to maybe drop him down in the lineup?
I wish that they would do more of that, and Craig would do more of that. I feel like in other teams, other organizations, when you see a player that's been struggling this long, and on top of that, listen, I think Gunner's a really, really good player, and I think he's going to figure it out. But until then, and it looks like every single time he hits the ball hard and it's at somebody, he's ready to just lose his mind, right? I mean, and some guys can't handle or don't handle the lack of success well. On occasion, I've had players in the past, and plenty of them now. And right now, he looks like he's in that mode. So I think taking him and moving him down a little bit, not just because it helps the team, but I think it would help him too, just to take a little bit of the pressure off of him. And I think, after what, listen, I go back to like Joe Madden had the Cubs, those great Cubs teams. Anthony Rizzo would struggle. He was a star at the time for them. He put him in a leadoff spot. Like, just do something different than marching him out into the same, spot in the lineup and then, expecting a different result.
We're talking with Jim Duquette. It's Inside Access here on the Fan. Jim, what do you think of Albernaz so far? And what did you think of that whole situation Sunday after Gunnar got hit? And basically, and I don't know if that's what he meant to say, but saying kind of the Padres did it the right way, hitting Gunnar. And then, of course, the pitcher got suspended. So the league suspended him the right way.
I think overall, Craig would, he's going to make any young manager, inexperienced manager at the major league level, they're going to make mistakes along the way. I think he could have worded it differently. Like, they didn't handle it well because they missed him the 2 previous times. They had their shot, right, and they missed him, so I thought Gunnar handled himself really well. I mean, there's other guys who would have charged the mound after something like that, and you don't need that. You don't need Gunnar getting suspended, reacting to, the other team's, foolishness. But, yeah, I thought that, in terms of the number one goal for a manager is you defend your own players. And even if you think that they're in the wrong, more times than not, if it's just a stupid thing like Framber Valdez, you can't defend that. But Gunnar is one of your stars. You're going to defend him. And I didn't think the Padres handled it well at all.
Jim, one positive of last night, Brandon Young. That was his 5th straight quality start. Just how surprised have you been with him? Because he's been their most consistent starting pitcher.
Man, he's been great. And he really has, to your point. I think the pitch mix has really been, and the ability to throw him for strikes. I felt like, his split on occasion last night was good. Now, that's a team that is difficult to control when they're healthy. Now that they have Raleigh back, the lineup looks really, really good. And so, to be able to limit them the way he did and get soft contact and a lot of ground balls, I thought that was a really, really good outing. And he seems to get more confidence. I had him on my show last week, and he's kind of rolling with this success. You can tell that he's not taking it for granted. Like he's still trying to get better, and you can kind of see that start too. So, I think when it happens a couple of times, it's fair to be skeptical. But this has been a long enough run where you can say, "Geez, I think you're onto something here with him if you're the Orioles."
Okay, so Jim, we mentioned this the other day. I think it was either yesterday or the day before was the 1-year anniversary of the Rafael Devers trade. And I bring that up because trades can happen now, even though the deadline's not till August 3rd. If you're Mike Elias, what are you doing? Are you trying to be aggressive, even though that doesn't seem to be his nature? And is he working for his job if they finish under 500 and miss the playoffs again?
I mean, it's hard to know, with the way they've been operating, whether he would really be at risk. Now, I mean, there are a lot of GMs that are on the hot seat, and certainly he's one of them. When you look at how much money they spent and all the changes that he's made over the last year and a half, and including the manager, but spending money and adding to the roster the way he has, and having a below 500 team, that's not great for job security. I can tell you, around the league, even when I was there, like it just. You have to win when you have the expectations, and we haven't seen it yet. Now, being able to make a trade, the good news is, 5 under keeps you. What are they now? 3.5 out of the wild card.
2.5. 2.5.
2.5. Right. So that changes on a nightly basis, and I know you are what your record says you are, but you also have to look at how many games out you are. If he could make a trade now, he's going to have to make a couple trades. Mm-hmm. Okay. But if he could make one now, whether it's a reliever, I don't think there's much more that you can trade because, teams aren't moving anything at the moment. That would certainly help trying to get ahead of it. Like we saw Chapman. Remember Chapman a couple of years ago, the Rangers traded for him, I think, from Kansas City. And then, he didn't pitch all that great, but they ended up winning the World Series, and he was a part of that. Like that type of deal is out there. They're expensive, but I think he's got to do something.
Jim Duquette, you're the best, man. Thank you so much for your time, as always. Appreciate you. I'm sure I'll see you at some point soon.
I'm sure we'll see each other soon. All right, see you guys.
Thanks,
later.
Jim Duquette, you can catch him on MLB Network Radio, also sometimes during Royal games on Masson. Coming up next, one of the bright spots this season, frankly, has been Blaze Alexander, who is, Bowman gave the stat yesterday, he's one of the best hitters in baseball since the start of May. Should Blaze Alexander be locked in as an everyday player? We'll discuss next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
Jay Khan is back in the building, only not the radio station building. We'll be broadcasting live from Elephant in the Room. And after all the abuse that Cordell took, if he shows up, I'll buy him breakfast.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Traffic brought to you by Elephant in the Room, a new locally owned restaurant open in Millersville. Hey, it's Rob Long. Join the Big Bad Morning Show broadcasting live Thursday the 18th from 6 to 10 a.m. at Elephant in the Room in Millersville. Kick off Father's Day weekend with a Southern breakfast, full bar, huge sports action, and awesome giveaways. See you Thursday the 18th at 6 a.m.
Traffic is brought to you by the Holloman Firm, the law firm where you matter.
I'm Justin Holloman. After a serious accident, one of the first things you do is to call a friend, then you choose a lawyer. Why not choose a lawyer who'll be a tireless advocate for you and a friend? Get the legal justice you deserve at my firm, the Holloman Firm.
This is Andy Palladino of the Palladino Financial Group. Want to know what you can do to make sure you have enough money in retirement? Tune into my radio show, Your Financial Hour, every Saturday from 9 to 10 a.m., and I'll explain steps you can take to help safeguard your income. It's every Saturday from 9 to 10 a.m.
Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With her Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus, a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited.
Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Advised taxes and fees may apply.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Liberty Mutual customized this song for you. Like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu, well now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, 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 yeah.
BetMGM Sportsbook is making the world's game more exciting than ever before. Win a share of $500K in bonus bets for every goal the U.S. team scores during the tournament. It's easy. Log in to your BetMGM Sportsbook account to receive a Gold Rush Grand Prize qualifying token. Then place a pregame straight bet of at least $5 on the U.S. team's match with your token attached. For every goal the U.S. team scores in that match, you'll earn a share of $500K in bonus bets. That's right, $500,000 in bonus bets per goal. Get in on tournament action with BetMGM and win a share of $500K in bonus bets for every goal the U.S. men's team scores. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. Please play responsibly in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Today we salute you, Mr. Never Sells His Rookie Cards guy.
Diamond hands forever.
You held through the ups, the downs, and that one friend who said just sell it now. But deep down you knew it was worth more.
Should've bought two.
And when it's finally time to cash in or double down, you head to the one place that gets it.
Baltimore Sports Cards.
Buy, sell, or trade in store. Or check out BaltimoreSportsCards.com because legends don't panic sell.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel, 295 northbound heavy from 895 to 95 and Russell Street, and 895 northbound heavy from before I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. Inner loop of the Beltway is heavy from 95 to Security Boulevard, and it's heavy again from the Harrisburg Expressway to Paring Parkway, where the accident's being cleared. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Orioles lost 3-1 last night. They only had 3 hits and only 1 after the first inning, so it wasn't a great night for the offense, and that includes Blaze Alexander, who was 0-for-3 in last night's game, though I think he hit a ball early that on a good night might have left the yard, but ended up being a routine flyout. Alas, Blaze Alexander, should he be an everyday player? Let's hear first from Craig Albernaz on Blaze.
When you look at when we acquired Blaze, and to be honest with you, my knowledge of Blaze wasn't the highest, so I had to do a lot of digging myself. Like he has all the ingredients, right? The athleticism, the bat speed. You know, the biggest thing was the swing and miss, right? Just like any young player has and any player has. He's done a great job of making adjustments in his setup and really manage the at-bat and the at-bat quality. And that's something that has really come on strong, right? And he's had a lot of great at-bats as far as fouling pitches off, long extended at-bats, which, like, to start the year, I don't think not capable of that, but it just wasn't what he was showing. And then as of late is what we're seeing, which is being able to fight off some tough pitches and get some really good pitches to hit. And what's the impressive thing is about Blaze is the batted ball trajectory, the ball off his bat is like one of the highest on the line drive side, which is awesome, right? He's not trying to hitting the ball high in the air or on the ground all the time. Like he's squaring up the ball, hitting line drives like all over the field. So that's the biggest encouraging thing that Blaze has been doing.
So that hard to say many bad things about Blaze Alexander because he usually gives you really good defense as well. He'd probably tell you should have made the play to start the 7th inning. Last night, hot shot. He's in because he's protecting against the bunt. Isn't able to fit it cleanly. Robles gets on. He ends up scoring the lead run. But Blaze Alexander, should he be in the lineup every day? And furthermore, should they move this lineup around, maybe have Blaze at the top of said lineup?
I think it's something that the Orioles need to consider. And we just had Jim Duquette on, and we asked him the question, is it time to maybe bump Gunnar down some in the lineup? And Jim thinks that it probably should happen. It's not to the extent because Gunnar's not struggling the same way Adley was, but how many segments did we do over the past year and a half, Ken, when Adley was really struggling? He was batting second. Like,
birthright.
Exactly. Where Gunnar, I don't expect him to stay down there, the rest of the season. I wouldn't expect Blaze Alexander to be up the rest of the season. But right now, Blaze is on a heater. And entering May, he had a 177 batting average, a 460 OPS, which is really bad. Since May 1st, he leads the majors in batting average. He's batting 376, and something that is maybe even crazier, he's 11th in OPS. So you have been getting some power with him, and there really hasn't been a weakness in terms of like, okay, a pitcher, I'm going to keep throwing you breaking balls, like Colton Cowser, for example. He's hitting 290 off fastballs, 318 off breaking pitches, and 278 off speed pitches. So very, very balanced there. And in this stretch, Ken, there's been 42 games. Blaze has only started 26 of them. So he's been out of the starting lineup in 16 of these 42. So I understand if Blaze played in the vast majority of these games, are his numbers that good? Probably not. But I also think it's worth bringing up. He should be in the starting lineup more. Like when he's on, he's got the best batting average in the majors since May 1st. Just ride it until he slows down.
I'm old enough to remember that when Jeremiah Jackson was hot, he played every day. And he, now granted, Jackson Holiday was hurt still, but Blaze Alexander was here. He could have played second base instead of Jeremiah, but they went with Jeremiah because he was hot. For the same reason, to your point, you ride the hot hand or the hot bat. This is one of the few guys that seems to be consistently getting on base, and I feel like the way that the Orioles have done business, you mentioned Adley, and it's a great example, like, you need to move guys around, get them going. What Jim Duquette just mentioned, Joe Madden moved Anthony Rizzo up to leadoff to try to get him going. He was struggling. Like, you have to do something different when it's not working. It's such a grind. Baseball is such an incredible grind. And if you keep doing the same thing, just expecting it to change, sometimes you end up being 6 games under 500 sitting there stubborn.
And I think now, leaning into this hot stretch, maybe for the next week or two, it doesn't have to be crazy. Blaze makes a lot of sense in the leadoff spot because he's athletic. He gets on base.
Gunnar going, being another spot.
That's what I'm saying. He gets on base. Like, he could steal a bag for you. You got to do something to shake up this lineup. You got to do something to really shake up Gunnar Henderson and get him going because, Ken, if he doesn't get going, they're not going to be in the playoffs.
No.
They just won't.
Like, we had a scenario yesterday where we're like, well, if Gunnar and Ward and Pete are all firing like we thought they would when the season started, that's a good starting point to how they get back in this thing and make the postseason. But we also aren't confident that all three of those guys are going to happen. And by the way, you start reading the tea leaves, it feels like as we sit here right this minute, Taylor Ward's more likely to get traded than to become the guy they thought they were getting.
Well, if they're out of the mix, we got a month and a half until the trade deadline on August 3rd. But if they're out of it, yeah, Ward... People are going to be calling Mike Elias about Taylor Ward. They're going to be calling about all these guys on expiring contracts, and then... Also, Adley Rutschman, I'm sure, would get brought up.
Fun times. Hey, we'll continue talking Orioles next with Andy Koska. He's out in Seattle covering the O's for the Banner. Is this just who they are? We'll ask Andy next here on The Fan.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch. You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuy.com.
Traffic is brought to you by Jerry's Home Services. Just ask Jerry's. Jerry's Home Services is the choice of Maryland homeowners for all their interior and exterior renovation needs. With an impeccable industry reputation, just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com.
Bel Air, this is huge. Plaza Ford is now Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air, and the summer sales bash is on. We are loaded with new Ford trucks, SUVs, and cars priced to move. BobBellFordBelAir.com or call 410-838-3100 now.
This golf season, get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Plus, Baltimore County Golf gives you more golf with your golf purchase than other retailers. More range credits to practice with your new clubs. More rounds at Greystone and Woodlands to get out on the course. More money back to Advantage cardholders to spend in the golf shop or on lessons with any of our PGA professionals. Visit BaltimoreGolfing.com/getfit to make an appointment and get more golf for your club purchase this season. Get fit and get more with Baltimore County Golf.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and
Gunnar Henderson is
one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GOAL to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code GOAL to borrow up to $10,000. Use code GOAL to borrow up to $10,000.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel, and there's an accident now past Russell Street. That's on the right side. 295 northbound heavy from 895 to 95 and Russell Street, and 895 northbound heavy from before I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. Inner loop of the Beltway heavy from 95 to Security Boulevard, then it's heavy again from 83 to Harrisburg Expressway to Herring Parkway, where an accident's being cleared. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Gunnar Henderson is still trying to get going this season. Henderson was 0 for 4 last night and currently has a career-worst batting average, on-base percentage, and slugging percentage. He's hoping to flush this subpar first half of the year.
Speaking for myself, I mean, you have to. It's unbelievably frustrating because I feel like I'm putting in the right work to get the results to show, but haven't really showed up. So that's super frustrating, but it's just something that just happens with baseball. It's the hardest sport in the world for a reason.
The O's look to snap a 3-game losing streak tonight against the Mariners. Kyle Bradish will start opposite George Kirby in Game 2 of a 3-game series. Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services, with Mike Bordick and yours truly, gets underway at 6. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with an overnight low of 69. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 95. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. If you loved playing Miss Pac-Man, you'll really love playing the new Miss Pac-Man scratch-off from the Maryland Lottery. Please play responsibly. Miss Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by BNEI. I'm Tim Barbalese, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Okay. Yeah.
Orioles lose last night 3-1. Back in action tonight for Fish 940. But Baltimore baseball night. Mike Bordick, Tim Barbalese coming up at 6 o'clock. And let's head out to Seattle now. Andy Koska covering the Orioles for the Baltimore Banner joins us now. And Andy, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it. So something we've been trying to get opinions on from multiple people as we sit here almost at the halfway point, Andy. Is this just who the Orioles are at this point? Do you expect them to be a team that's capable of going on a big run?
Yeah, well, first off, thanks for having me. Yeah, I mean, this is who the Orioles are. Until they prove it otherwise, they are an incredibly inconsistent team that shows one night that they can put things together, and the other night struggles to have any sort of offense. Struggles, almost a chance. I'm watching the World Cup right now in the background. They struggle to have much of an offensive presence. I mean, last night Logan Gilbert gave up a run in the first inning. That was 2 hits in the first inning. Mm-hmm. Then the next hit came in the 9th inning when it was a weak ground ball single, infield single for Adley Rutschman. So, I mean, that is not a recipe for success for a team that was built around its offense. We saw, Brandon Young posted another good outing. Overall, I think you have to like what he's done, but pitching has been a little bit inconsistent, at times, especially from certain, members of the rotation. Definitely the bullpen. So, unfortunately, I think we're going to be kind of in this yo-yo where Baltimore might be at best a 500 team, and at worst a team that doesn't really have much of a chance of making a playoff run relatively soon here. It needs to be decided what they're going to do because the trade deadline comes up and Michael Elias is either going to sell players or you're going to go all in. But right now they're not showing a great propensity for playing consistent baseball.
Well, Andy, this has been the most pressure that Mike Elias has been under since taking over as GM of the Orioles. Could we see something out of character? Ken brought up what the Rafael Devers trade happened a couple days ago. This week. Could you see him pull off a trade early? And how would he handle it if they're still in the mix, knowing that maybe his job's on the line?
Yeah, well, Mike Elias is on all nine road games of this West Coast trip. So he is going to get a front row view of what this team looks like, the inner workings of how the team is, operate on the road. There always is a member of the front office with the team It, probably was pre-planned, but it potentially helpful timing that it is Elias who is on this road trip because, just candidly speaking, and, not, just kind of conjecture on my part, of course, but if Baltimore loses 6 or 7 games on this road trip, that could be kind of a nail in the coffin because while the AL is not very good, and Baltimore, as things stand, they're 6 games under 500, and yet somehow 3 games out of the wild card. That is kind of an insane thing to think, at this stage of the season. But at a certain point, the mountain becomes too high. And I do think this is, Mike Elias will know that there's going to be pressure on his job. And I wouldn't be shocked to see maybe a little bit more urgency to make a deal earlier than maybe otherwise one would. Generally speaking, you wait till like a week before the deadline before things really start to pick up. But if this team needs some sort of injection right now, they could attempt to do that in the month preceding the deadline to jump the market a little bit. I don't know if he will, but just candidly speaking, a job might be on the line if things go really south, the remainder of the year, which you never know with how the AL has played overall. But you have to do certain things to rapidly change things. Maybe that is a deal well before the deadline. That I don't know what that deal could look like. Probably a right-handed bat that does better against left-handed pitching. That could, something along those lines. Maybe it's a statement such as designated Tyler O'Neill for assignment, although Tyler has played better in June, but just overwhelmingly speaking, his season has not been very good. Whatever avenue you go, at a certain point, a move has to be made to kind of shake things up.
We're talking with Andy Koskets, Inside Access here on the Fan. Something they could do to shake things up tonight, and I don't think they will, but is it time to start looking at moving pieces in the lineup, Andy? Like keeping Gunnar at second's not working. Maybe while Blaze is hot, move him up in the lineup.
Yeah, this is something I was racking my brain last night, and I was thinking, this has pretty much been the top 4. It's pretty much gone Taylor Ward, Gunnar Henderson, in whatever order, those 2 you want, and then Pete Alonso, Adley Rutschman. And I was kind of wondering, with how Adley's hitting, do you throw Adley at the leadoff spot for two or 3 games just to drop Gunnar in the lineup a little bit, take a tiny bit of pressure off of it? Probably keep, Pete in that 2-hole. Ward still gets on base, whatever lineup order you really want, but literally changing anything for change's sake. Oh, Croatia just scored. That's breaking news on 105.7 The Fan.
There you go.
Croatia just scored a really nice goal, actually. But I do think that changing the lineup in some manner it could be something that is just in the short term, finding something different. I recognize that, overall you want your best hitters to get as many at-bats during a game as possible, which is why you want Taylor Ward and Gunnar Henderson at the top of the lineup. But it is one of those things where when an offense is scuffling to find consistency, Blaze is hot. Heck, Leody Taveras, he's really cooled off of late, but with his bunting ability, maybe have him at the top of the lineup to try to get on base with a bunt to have Adley Rutschman right behind him. There's different ways to go about it. We haven't really seen the adjustment with the lineup this season. So that is something, I will definitely be asking Craig Albernaz today. I'll tweet out an answer at some point. But
awesome.
But I think that would be at 8 o'clock Eastern time. We talked to Albernaz. It's a late night game, but it is something to consider, and they have to do something at some point to just change the vibe or anything because it's not really clicking right now.
Well, Kyle Bradish, he's trying to get the vibe back on track tonight, Andy, because he looked like his old self, but back-to-back not so great starts for him. And it's an interesting dynamic facing the same team, back-to-back starts. Seattle, they scored 5 runs off him in 4 innings, and Bradish got a lot of run support in that game. What's been off with Bradish in this 2-game stretch?
Yeah, honestly, I think he's just not placing the curveball like he was. We saw his season got back on track, generally speaking, when he started throwing the curveball more. His fastball is going to be important. His slider is going to be important. But throwing the curveball has been a really positive thing. In the last 2 games, he hasn't thrown it nearly as much. I think his feel for it wasn't great, which is why early in the game you kind of get away from it. And as pitchers do, you're not going to have a feel for every pitch every single night. So you need to adjust and try to work on whatever pitch you have. For his sake, the curveball is really important, though. And so if he wants to get back on track, and this is, kind of case for every pitcher, you want as many pitches to work every single night. But I really do think when Kyle Bradish's curveball is working, his fastball plays so well off of it. It comes out of the same arm angle. You can play the fastball at the top of the zone and then immediately drop in a curveball that sinks way out of the zone. And it is a very difficult matchup for hitters to deal with. So that's something to watch, as you guys, tune in tonight. Watch for his early curveball usage and see if he's placing those 2 inches below the zone, he has it.
Andy, am I crazy or did Taylor Ward just completely change his approach at the plate last night? It seemed like he swung at the first pitch at the first at bat, first pitch and the last at bat. I felt like it's a late night game, so maybe I'm delirious, but I felt like he saw 5 pitches the whole night, whereas usually he sees 6 pitches in at bat.
Yeah, it's funny. He did. He ambushed Logan Gilbert with that first pitch swing and hit a really high pitch that Victor Robles probably should have caught. Mm-hmm. But it goes for it off the wall. There are worse things in life than ambushing a pitcher. And the notebook out on Taylor Ward right now is that he's a guy who is going to be really patient. So if that is the case, pitchers might try to decide early in an at-bat, hey, let's steal a strike against Taylor Ward. The chess match that is forever going on between pitchers and hitters, they will then decide, hey, let's change the dynamic a little bit. So I think we're seeing a couple of times recently where Taylor Ward is really ready for that first pitch. And I remember one time in Boston, I forget actually the pitcher he was facing. I believe it was when they put 6 runs up in the first inning in Boston against Brian Bayo. Please fact check me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was that one. He hits a first pitch double in that game too. So there are definitely certain games and matchups that he is sitting first pitch thinking they might try to steal a strike. And if they do, Taylor Ward is ready for it. Not that he's going to do that every time, but that could be a positive thing. And it is definitely, if he sets the tone, hitting is contagious. So it could be useful if he does that maybe a little bit more frequently.
Andy, I want to let you know before we let you go, England just scored, so it's 2-1. A lot of scoring going on.
England just scored 2-1.
Yeah,
my screen is behind. You're gonna get.
You spoiled it, Ken.
Breaking news.
My goodness.
Well, maybe it's
you just broke news to me.
You're 3 hours behind, Andy. Andy Koska, thanks as always for your time, man. We appreciate you.
Enjoy the soccer.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yes, sir. Man, Chris Rowe's going to join us at 5:00. But coming up next, we're going to get some Ravens in and Calais Campbell, some interesting comments about Lamar Jackson and his leadership. What do we think of what he had to say? You'll hear it next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
Jay Khan is back in the building, only not the radio station building. We'll be broadcasting live from Elephant in the Room. And after all the abuse that Cordell took, if he shows up, I'll buy him breakfast.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. The stars of the World Cup are putting on a show so far as Argentina's Lionel Messi scored a hat trick in last night's match. Earlier in the day, France's Kylian Mbappe scored 2 goals as France beat Senegal 3-1 in Group I. The U.S. men's national team's next game is Friday against Australia. I'm Adam Abdallah.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And we cut the size. Because just like taxes and BS, we think metal is better when cut. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or shop online at metalsupermarkets.com.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Attorney Aaron Snyder here. Injured in an accident? Call Cohen, Snyder, and Eisenberg, 1-800-INJURED. Hi, this is Attorney Aaron Snyder. If you've been injured in an accident, Cohen, Snyder, and Eisenberg is here to help. With over 40 years of experience, we fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 1-800-INJURED for a free consultation or visit COSECLaw.com, the people's choice.
Traffic sponsored by Farnan and Dermer, the Comfort Guys. Get a jump on the summer heat. It's Jeremy Kahn. Call my guys, the Comfort Guys at Farnan and Dermer, for their $89 AC precision tune-up, and make sure your system is in tip-top shape for the hot weather. Call 410-367-7777 today.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Futures market for the big international soccer tournament. France is now the favorite, plus 375, followed by Spain at plus 500, England and Portugal at plus 700, Argentina plus 800, Brazil at plus 900. And I liked France before the tournament, and I like France even more now, with Spain drawing in its first game against Cape Verde. Spain might have to play Argentina in the first knockout round. France was awesome in the second half yesterday against Senegal. France plus 375 to win the big international soccer tournament. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Please play responsibly. Gambling problem? For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. If you own a small business, the pressure never lets up. Something's always coming at you. That's why business owners turn to LendSeek for funding.
I don't need promises. I need options. LendSeek's AI platform showed me real funding choices. Now I can cover payroll, handle taxes, and go after growth opportunities without the daily stress.
Up to $5 million with funding in as fast as 24 hours. No upfront costs. No prepayment penalties. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LendSeek.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run, because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And we cut to size, because just like taxes and BS, we think metal is better when cut. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Find a store or shop online at metalsupermarkets.com.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
95 northbound still heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. The crash past Russell Street being cleared from the right side. 295 northbound heavy from 895 to 95 in Russell Street. And 895 northbound heavy from before I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. Inner loop of the Beltway's heavy from 95 to Security Boulevard. And then it's heavy again from the Harrisburg Expressway off and on to Paring Parkway, where an accident's just been cleared. In Hartford County, Route 40 eastbound at Sand Pebble Drive, there's a crash. One lane's getting by in both directions. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Seeing him around the locker room, seeing him just, obviously, even his stature, same with Matabike, he's more grown. He's a grown man. He's always a grown man, but, you kind of get that, get closer to, 28, 30, that range, and you start seeing a different kind of maturity. And so with Lamar, you can see it. Even when he breaks down the huddle, stuff he says, you can tell he's just so much more mature and developed. He was always, wise beyond his years, when he was younger. Just seeing in a few years, the growth and just the development and just the natural evolution of life, man. He's right where he needs to be. He's going to continue to get better, just as a leader, and continue to get better as, the person that we look to, in the biggest moments. He's the guy that's going to lead us to where we want to go.
That's Calais Campbell on SiriusXM NFL Radio talking about Lamar Jackson and saying he's matured since the last time he was in a locker room. He said he was always wise beyond his years, but he feels like he sees a different guy, a different kind of leader in the huddle, a different kind of guy in the locker room this offseason. Calais Campbell's seen a lot of football. He's 39 years old, possibly in the last year of a Hall of Fame career. What do you make of what he had to say?
Well, when I heard that quote yesterday, I was thinking, so Calais 2022 was his final year in Baltimore until returning, obviously. Todd Monken came in 2023, and I feel like at that point, Ken, Lamar started to take on more of a leadership.
Yes.
And I remember T. Martin, the quarterback's coach, he called Lamar, hey, he's the offensive coordinator at the line of scrimmage. He has autonomy to make all of these checks and calls. But I think it ratchets up even more this year, Ken, just considering, I'm not saying that John Harbaugh stifled Lamar's leadership, but I think there's something to, John was here for so long. Jesse Minter's a rookie coach. Declan Doyle's the same age as Lamar. Lamar's mentioned the fact that this has been a breath of fresh air, just this brand new coaching staff. And clearly he has that rapport with Declan Doyle where he's taking more ownership of this offense because Doyle invites that type of feedback. I think Lamar entering year 9, I think he is going to take on more of a leadership role.
He obviously, as we view it from our perch, seems much more invested than he was last year. Seems much more invested in the offseason than he has been the last couple years. And that's not, he should have won the MVP 2 years ago. So, I don't know the correlation, but he seems very in it with this new coaching staff.
Totally. Just the fact that he's been there for the vast majority of the offseason program. He was there April 6th when it began, and he was there for pretty much all of the OTAs and obviously mandatory minicamp. He knows what time it is, right? He knows that time is of the essence. Where, Lamar, assuming health, is not retiring anytime soon, but you're in the prime of your career. But how much longer is the prime for the Lamar that we know in terms of the athleticism? Because he turns 30 in January. I'm sure he still has a few more years, but you got to make each one of these count.
I feel like I'm excited to see training camp and to see, as we get to see these full practices day after day and what this whole thing looks like, because I've been very intrigued by what we've seen and heard so far.
Totally. And there's no bigger unknown than what this Declan Doyle offense is going to look like. Like we've spent this entire offseason thinking and trying to connect the dots between Ben Johnson, what he was doing, and Sean Payton, what he was doing. But I think we're all excited to see the real thing week 1 against the Colts, because make no mistake about it, it's going to be an extremely watered down playbook in the preseason like it always is, but especially with a new offense, you're not going to want to show your cards.
Before we step out, let's hear one more from Calais Campbell speaking on Sirius XM NFL Radio, talking about his coaching staff, Jesse Minter, and that staff.
He's been great, man. I feel like every head coach, you want to have some kind of connectability to your players, right? You want to be able to relate, just get guys to really buy into your vision. I feel like he's done a really good job of just like being himself and just connecting with the guys and having a clear vision. See the guys respond, which is really matters most, because you can come in with a plan, but if guys don't respond, it doesn't matter. But guys that really do respond, they really get, brought it in. But, it's still early, right? We haven't really faced no adversity yet. So that's when you know how things really, when things, get real and stuff gets tough, that's when you really get to see how the connectivity really matters. And so I'm looking forward to that, because everybody goes through adversity. We're going to go through it. We're going to be battle tested and ready for it. And I think Coach Minter is just he's a great guy. He's genuine. He's authentic. He loves the game. He's a football junkie. And I'm happy that I get to, go out there and compete for him.
As an aside, I could listen to Calais Campbell talk all day, but he seems to be, and he's excitable to begin with, and I don't think he needs much motivation, but he seems to be invigorated by this staff.
Well, he mentioned the fact that Anthony Weaver was a huge reason why he ended up coming back to Baltimore, which is pretty cool. But I was also thinking, Calais Campbell, he's set to turn 40 right before week 1. Jesse Minter's 43. So he's almost the same age as the head coach, which is very unique. And Calais Campbell at this stage, even though he is still a very capable player, it's almost like having an extra coach on the field. And Calais makes a great point as well. Everything's fine and well now, and it's roses and sunshine and rainbows and all that, but we don't know what Jesse Minter and this coaching staff is going to be like when a 2-game losing streak, a 3-game losing streak happens, or come a big-time game or playoffs. And that's all part of the process, is finding this out, because this is this is the maiden voyage of Jesse Minter's head coaching career.
Let's get back to the Orioles next. Mostly Orioles. Chris Rose, who covers baseball for John Boy, NFL Network for football, but he had some interesting comments on his podcast about Craig Albernas. Let's explore that with Chris Rose next here on The Fan.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Game 4 tonight of the Pro Basketball Finals. New York with the 2-1 series lead, and New York about a 1.5-point favorite against San Antonio. Total about 215.5. And I'm going back to the well, and I'm playing New York to win tonight. I think it'll be a tighter whistle from the refs. I think that helps New York. Give me New York minus the 1.5. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. If we can't reduce your tax debt, then you pay nothing. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-339-6282. That's 800-339-6282.
You wait all winter for this. Sunshine, vacations, and more time outside. Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store. Don't spend this spring thinking about foot pain. The Good Feet Store offers arch supports that are personally fitted for your feet and your lifestyle. Come see us today or visit goodfeet.com.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. I went to Giant and got groceries for the week, and I was even able to pick up everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
I get money back on the entire trip.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on groceries, gas, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first trip to Giant.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Roll into summer with a full grocery cart and extra cash back. Download Upside and use promo code CHARM04 to earn an extra $10 cash back on your first purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM04 for an extra $10 cash back. Remember, use promo code CHARM04.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
She's back! Miss Pac-Man! The 80s icon is now a Maryland Lottery scratch-off. With a top prize of $30,000, the Miss Pac-Man scratch-off is more fun than a barrel of Koosh Balls. So throw on your parachute pants and your jelly shoes, tease your hair out, and bust a move to play the new Miss Pac-Man scratch-off. Get scratching. Use your mood ring. Please play responsibly. Miss Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by BNEI.
Alex B. and Zach came to the rescue when we lost our heat. The commercial I hear every day on my way to work is true. Amazing.
Greg did a great job.
Tony saved us tens of thousands of dollars because he was able to determine that our system's heat exchanger is fine.
Andre was over the top impressive. Professional and diligent. He took his time to work the problem, not just diagnose a quick fix.
Zachary was able to remove and replace our AC system in what must have been record time. Amazing. Was amazing.
Anthony and Jamal were outstanding. The entire install completed in one day.
You can tell this company truly lives up to its name. Amazing. Their owner says he has the best people, and after this experience, I completely agree.
Those are snippets from 7 different Google reviews for amazing plumbing, heating, and air. And yes, I proudly claim to have the best techs, installers, and plumbers in Baltimore because I do. You can count on it at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
It's Smiles for Miles at Anderson Buick GMC.
From Carroll County to Harford County, Anderson Buick GMC gets you to the game. No matter the season, drive a new Buick or GMC and choose from Maryland's largest selection. From Invistas to Acadias, we have the ones you want. And every month is Truck Month at Anderson. Choose from acres of GMC Sierra pickups at 2 convenient Anderson locations.
Now that's Smiles for Miles. Woo-hoo! Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com.
GMC, we are professional grade.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Visit BaltimoreGolfing.com/getfit and get more golf for your club purchase.
Join 105.7 The Fan's Baltimore Baseball tonight before every weeknight home baseball game at Pickles Pub as we broadcast live. Enjoy their 32-ounce Orange Crush. And on select nights, pick up a free 105.7 The Fan and Science & Kirk bucket hat, courtesy of Science & Kirk Lawyers. YouHaveALawyer.com.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
The O's had no answers for Logan Gilbert as he threw 7 innings of one-run ball with 10 strikeouts last night. Manager Craig Albernaz thought Gilbert had his entire repertoire working.
He was really dotting up with the heater, did a great job with the split and the changeup, and then threw the slider when needed to. And when he was establishing that fastball and put it wherever he wanted, like got our guys in swing mode, and that's when we got our chase.
Kyle Bradish looks to be a stopper tonight against the Mariners. Last time out versus Seattle, Bradish allowed 5 earned runs on 7 hits with 3 walks over 4 innings. George Kirby will take the mound for the Mariners. BBT presented by Jerry's Home Services with Mike Bordick and yours truly gets underway at 6. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with an overnight low of 69. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 95. I'm Tim Barbalace, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Orioles lost last night 3-1. Back in action again tonight. 9:40 first pitch. Baltimore baseball tonight. Tim Barbalace, Mike Bordick coming up at 6 o'clock. And let's talk some Orioles and some baseball. Maybe a little football as well. Chris Rose, you can find him talking baseball on John Boy, NFL Network for football. And Chris, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it. I saw social media is great. Your post from your podcast, I think you do with Trevor Plouffe. Apologies if I got that wrong. But talk about Craig Albernaz. And it's been an interesting week plus for him. We felt like he didn't do enough defending of Gunnar Henderson when they run around out of the baseline in Toronto, especially when he got hit against the Padres. That was weird. And this whole situation with Sam Basayo, your perspective of the Orioles skipper right now.
Yeah, I mean, the Gunnar Henderson play was weird because apparently, I mean, they got it right, it sounds like. I know it's bizarre, but John Boy did like an entire breakdown on it, and in terms of what the rule is, it's a strange thing. I don't know if this is what they intended to have the rule be, or maybe they have to go back and look at it. Are they happy with it? But the Ernie Clement play, I think it was fine. Mm. I think. I mean, it's the definition of when Gunner's starting the tag and how forceful was he with it? It's a weird thing. So I get it why Orioles fans are upset with that, but I don't know what Craig Albernaz could have done there that would have changed anything. So it really boils down to the other two things.
Yes.
I didn't like anything about the whole Padres incident, not just from Albernaz. I didn't like the Padres' stance on it. I get it. It's not fun when guys get hit in the head. No, I mean, it's the worst thing we've got in our sport. But to then get upset about it and to throw twice at Gunnar Henderson in the seventh inning and not hit him either time, and then come back with 2 down in the ninth, and to say that the other team did it the right way, I don't think it's accurate, and B, you're damn right, Craig doesn't work for the Padres. He works for the Orioles. So I would want him to come out and be like, you know what? They tried him in the seventh. Not that they should have, but they tried, and they missed twice. And then they come back with 2 outs in the ninth. Like, I'm not okay with that. Because even if you are okay with it, you have to give the perception that you're not. Because I can't imagine that went over great in the clubhouse. I'm just guessing. And then the stuff with Basayo is obviously strange. He's a really young player. What is he, 22?
21.
He's still 21. My gosh, yeah. I just think you really have to be careful with whatever you say about your players, period, but especially a guy who's just starting his journey. And, yeah, I think it's really important you can say whatever you want behind closed doors. You're the boss. You are the manager. I'm all for guys enforcing what they believe in behind closed doors. But the messaging, even if it can get a little boring for those of us as fans and as people who cover the game, it's really important to put something out there that you're protecting your guys. In the world we live in today and how things get chopped up and thrown out on social media and out of context and that's the way you got to play it. You got to hit an iron off the tee. And he didn't do that.
Chris, it's just been a really frustrating season for the Orioles. Yeah. And there's been so many points where we're thinking, okay, the team's turned the corner. They had that run where they won 10 of 14 and they've to come within 2 games of 500. And since that point, Chris, they have lost 7 of 10 and now are back to 6 games below 500. Is this just who the 2026 Orioles are, a team that's going to be hovering around that 500 mark?
No, that's who the entire American League is outside of the Yankees and the Rays, who have even been sliding as of late. I mean, go look at virtually how many teams can you put in that bucket? Yeah. You can say the same thing about the Mariners. You can say the same thing about the Blue Jays. You can say the same thing about the Rangers. You can say the same thing. I mean, I can't even put the Tigers in there, even though they're 6.5 out. I mean, they've had like one mini good run, and that's about it. But there's a ton of teams that you could put in that bucket, teams that expected to contend or at the very least be in a consistent wild card conversation. They are, but that's because the rest of the league stinks. And so it can be frustrating, but it's almost like a deli counter. Take a number. I mean, that we'll get to the next American League team that you want to discuss in due time. It's crazy, but I understand the frustration for the Orioles fans. I totally do.
Chris, if you are, and we're talking with Chris Rhodes, Inside Access here on the Fan. If you're Mike Elias, are you trying to make an aggressive move to buy? Do you feel like he's on the hot seat if they don't make the postseason this year?
I mean, he should be. Yeah. I mean, he absolutely should be. I think this whole thing has been mismanaged for years. I was the guy a couple of years ago, right after, I forget what year Rodon was a free agent. I want to say it was after, not the year after they won 100 games, but it might have been the year after that. It might have been the year after they won 100 games. I've kind of lost track here. I was like, that's a dude they should go get. Go spend 9 figures on that guy. Put him at the top of your rotation. Let's go. They ended up making a play for Corbin Burns, but they knew that was going to be short-lived, right? And it felt like they didn't try to take advantage of this wonderful young core, or supposed young wonderful core that they had all growing up together to go get somebody from the outside that really could have solidified things and helped them go toe-to-toe with the rest of the teams in the American League East. And they've taken a huge step backward, and it's somewhat mind-numbing because you still look at the everyday players in that lineup, and I feel like there's a lot of fans around baseball, my team included, being a Cleveland fan, who you'd be like, God, I'd love to have that guy, and I'd love to have that guy. But for some reason, it just has not worked out. And I think it's going to be one of the great mysteries because that little brief 2-year run, I'm not saying it's over, but you really felt like it was going to catapult them for 6, 7, 8 years, and it just kind of fizzled out quickly.
Chris, you said supposed young core. Is it fair to say that we just overvalued a lot of these guys?
Well, I think a lot of people did. I mean, I know I was super excited. Listen, there's also been a lot of injuries to certain guys. And I was a big Jordan Westburg guy. I felt like either they really could have relied on him this year or traded him in the offseason as kind of the centerpiece of a big deal. I suggested, we're always trying fun stuff in the offseason. Like, what sort of cool trade would you like to make that would make a couple of teams happy? I was like, I'd send Jordan Westburg as the centerpiece to Cincinnati for Hunter Green. That's what I would do and figure out a trade that works between both teams. Now, as it is, Westburg's not going to play at all, and Hunter Green hasn't thrown a pitch, so I would look like a complete idiot. What's new? But, I mean, I don't think they overvalued it because I think that, as I said, when they were making the playoffs in consecutive years, that it was young and exciting and people were getting on board. I don't think a lot of people were like, well, let's just slow roll a little bit. I don't think so.
Chris, before we let you go, one non-Orioles question for you. Are you buying the Chicago White Sox?
So I am from this standpoint. They far and away have the best lineup in that division. Now, I know that that's not saying a ton, but it is athletic. It's powerful. They're top 5 in homers. They have swagger. They don't give a damn. And they do have, like the Orioles did a few years ago, a lot of talent that people were kind of expecting to grow up. Maybe not together this year, but they felt like, man, they do have some really interesting pieces. And as far as the pitching goes, I mean, we're not even halfway through the year. So I do think that if they if they want to win that division, I think it'd be smart for them at the very least to get guys that can help them eat innings in the second half. And if they believe that the American League truly is down and they want to be able to try to go punch for punch with whether it's the Yankees or if you believe that the Mariners can shake off the first half doldrums and get going, stare eye to eye with those teams, then go get a Freddie Peralta. Go get somebody that can help the front of that rotation a bit.
Chris Rose, always great, man. Thank you so much for your time. We appreciate it.
Thank you. Appreciate it, guys.
Coming up next, Orioles and Mariners, game 2 of this 3-game series. We preview, can the Orioles get back on the good side? We'll tell you next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
Jay Khan is back in the building, only not the radio station building. We'll be broadcasting live from Elephant in the Room. And after all the abuse that Cordell took, if he shows up, I'll buy him breakfast.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Scions and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Scions and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
This is Andy Palladino of the Palladino Financial Group. Want to know what you can do to make sure you have enough money in retirement? Tune into my radio show, Your Financial Hour, every Saturday from 9 to 10 a.m., and I'll explain steps you can take to help safeguard your income. It's every Saturday from 9 to 10 a.m.
Choosing an orthopedic doctor who specializes in back and neck care is a big decision. You want to see a doctor who is among the best of the best, who has the right experience and skills to understand what is causing your pain and fix it. The spine experts at Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO, offer both surgical and non-surgical approaches to care, with focus on changing your life for the better. You can schedule an appointment with one of our spine specialists quickly and easily at mdbonedocs.com. That's mdbonedocs.com.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 22nd, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams sale and get 30% off Super Paint, Super Deck, and Woodscapes products June 12th through the 22nd. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather,
wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
As you watch the most accomplished players in golf chase green jackets in Augusta this week, make sure you're getting your own swing in shape with Baltimore County Golf. Getting fitted for the right clubs is one of the easiest ways to improve your game, and the PGA professionals at Baltimore County Golf are ready to give you more when you purchase your new clubs from them. More range credits to practice with your new clubs. More rounds at Diamond Ridge, Greystone, Fox Hollow, Rocky Point, and Woodlands to get out on the course. More money back to Advantage card holders to spend in the golf shop or on lessons with any of their PGA professionals. And with a lot of hard work and a little luck, maybe you'll be getting fit for your own green blazer one day. Visit BaltimoreGolfing.com/get fit to make an appointment and get more golf for your club purchase this season. That's BaltimoreGolfing.com/get fit. BaltimoreGolfing.com/get fit. Get fit and get more with Baltimore County Golf.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Inner loop of the Beltway at Dulaney Valley Road. There's an accident on the left side. It's heavy off and on from 83, the Harrisburg Expressway. 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. Crash past Russell Street on the right shoulder. 295 northbound heavy from 895 to 95 in Russell Street. And 295 southbound at the Beltway. Accident there is being cleared from the center lane. 895 northbound heavy from before I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. Inner loop of the Beltway is heavy from 95 to Security Boulevard on the west side. In Hartford County, 40 eastbound at Sand Pebble Drive, there's an accident. One lane gets by in both directions. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Orioles lost tonight 3-1. They're going to try to get it back on track tonight. 9:40 first pitch. Baltimore Baseball Night coming up at 6, boarding the bone. Kyle Bradish and George Kirby. So on paper, looks like another good pitching matchup, Bon.
All eyes on Kyle Bradish tonight because it really looked like he turned his season around for the best. And heading into June, and these two starts in June have just been a mess. You know, his final start in May 31st, 7 shutout innings against the Blue Jays. He lowered his ERA to a 3.44 when it was in the 5s earlier that month, and now it's ballooned up to a 4.30. He's only completed 4 innings in each of his last couple of starts, giving up 5 earned runs in both of them. Gave up 3 home runs to the Mariners, and that was a game he was spotted a lot of run support there. I believe they were up 6-1, and then he gave up 4, and it was 6-5. Ended up getting pulled a little after that. But Andy Koska, who covers the O's for the Baltimore Banner, joined us in the 4 o'clock hour, and he brought up the point about the curveball and how that really helped turn his season around. And in the month of May, he had a 45.6% whiff rate on the curveball, which is exceptional. Opposing batters were hitting .091 off the curveball, which is fantastic. He's just not missing any bats with the curveball this month in these 2 starts. 11.1%. It went from 45.6 to 11, and batters are 4 for 4 off the curveball. And he's thrown the slider a lot more this month, and that's getting hit at 455 batting average. So I think Andy made a great point where keep an eye on the curveball for Bradish, because if that's on, then it probably bodes well for his start.
I'm keeping an eye on the lineup because the lineup had 1 hit after the first inning last night, and it was an infield hit by Adley Rutschman in the 9th inning. So there's a low bar to clear for me as far as offensively. And George Kirby's good. So can these guys, and I'll give Logan Gilbert some credit here, but I thought the Orioles' approach at the plate last night was terrible.
Yeah, and Kirby had a very interesting start against the O's last time. He went 6 innings, 3 earned runs, so a quality start. He had 10 strikeouts in that one, Ken. But he ran out of gas in the 6th inning, and Alonso took him deep, and then that's when the Orioles were really working small ball. Cowser walked, stole second base, Taveras doubled him in, and then Leody Taveras ended up stealing third base, which was pretty scary.
Yeah.
It almost was the first out of that inning, and Blaze ended up hitting the sac fly. So the O's did all their damage against Kirby in that final inning. But you're right, Ken. This is a really talented pitcher and a guy that had a season high in strikeouts against you last week.
I am just fascinated by what this team looks like. Fascinated and frustrated. There's a lot of words I could use here. Like, I'm watching this game last night and obviously using this to color how I feel about tonight. And, like, where are we on, say, for example, Colton Cowser and Jackson Holiday, who look lost at the plate again?
This just is who Cowser is, right? Like, he's just such a streaky player. And he was that at his best in 2024 when he was second in Rookie of the Year. Like, he is a streaky player. Right now he's on the downturn when he had that couple week stretch where it looked like he really figured some things out. And Jackson, I guess I'm giving him a little more grace maybe but
we've given him a lot of grace.
With the hamate bone surgery, my expectations were low. I said on the show, I thought that this was going to end up being a lost year for him. And he started out really strong, hit a couple of homers in the first week or so, and then he's really faded. But the issue with the Orioles is Jeremiah Jackson. He ended up starting that game on Sunday, hit a home run in that game, but he's just not playing at all. Where, we were having the conversation when Jeremiah Jackson was going well, like, oh, what do you do when Jackson Holiday comes up? But now Jackson is sort of forced to play probably more than you want because Jeremiah Jackson cooled off significantly. But tonight's game seems like a pivotal point here because if you can find a way to win, you have Boz on the bump tomorrow.
Yeah, we're where we were in Toronto. Yeah,
yes, and Brian Wu, you just killed in that prior start. That was against Bradish, where Wu gave up the most amount of runs in an inning in his career against this team. So you would have a lot of confidence going into tomorrow, but you got to get tonight. And Bradish, he has to be better. The lineup has to be better.
Do you expect the lineup to look the same? And should it look the same? Should Blaze Alexander be sitting at the top of this lineup?
I'm expecting the lineup to look the same. Show me, right? Like how many times Adley, the year and a half, like moving him out of the two, like until they shake up this lineup, I'm expecting it to look the same tonight.
Big Ben on the call.
Ben McDonald.
It's weird. They have like two different crews doing these College World Series games. Sorry, if you're listening to us on the radio, we have 3 televisions in studio, and one of them is got the College World Series. Last night, it was a completely different group calling the game. Tonight, it's Ben McDonald.
Well, they're trying to keep you on your toes.
They are.
That's their goal.
Yeah. And Ben McDonald, Eduardo Perez, part of the call on this game. It's a Carolina and West Virginia. Carolina just won. Anyway, can't wait till this is over so Ben can come back and do Oriole games.
Ben McDonald's the best. We love Ben. We love having Ben on the show. And since he's doing college, we got to wait till he comes back.
Yeah, because do we really talk a lot of college baseball here? We do not.
No, we do not.
We did lean on him a little bit. Remember when they drafted Heston Kjerstad?
Yes.
SEC guy. Yeah. Ben does a lot of SEC baseball. Yep. So we're able to lean on him then. Coming up next, we'll get back to the Ravens. Ravens announced when training camp's going to start, we'll tell you. Interesting nugget about training camp, we'll get that for you. And also, what Ravens position group do we feel best about right now as they head towards training camp? We'll tell you next here on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show, Vinny and Haynie, Inside Access, live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Traffic is sponsored by Schmidt Baking Company, part of the H&S family of bakeries.
The H&S family of bakeries brings you delicious favorites to enjoy, including 647 bread, potato rolls, Omega Me Crazy, and the classics like Schmidt Blue Ribbon Bread. Available at your favorite grocer. Schmidt Baking Company is your hometown baker.
Traffic is brought to you by Jerry's Home Services. Just ask Jerry's. Jerry's Home Services is the choice of Maryland homeowners for all their interior and exterior renovation needs. With an impeccable industry reputation, just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com.
Hey, Bel Air! Big news as Plaza Ford is now Bob Bell Ford Bel Air, and we're celebrating with grand opening savings. Get more for your trade and shop a huge selection of new and pre-owned vehicles. Hurry in or visit BobBellFordBelAir.com today.
Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With her Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus, a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
Have you ever seen a game show where overjoyed contestants spin a huge wheel to win lots of amazing prizes and you wished it could be you? Well, the Maryland Lottery just found a way to take that same excitement and put it in a scratch-off game. Play the Big Spin. You can win up to $50,000 instantly or have a chance to go to lottery headquarters and spin the Big Spin wheel for $50,000 to $250,000. Who needs a game show when you have a scratch-off like that? Pick up the Big Spin today and please play responsibly.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi?
They even brought their own devices and spell book.
You didn't give them the new Wi-Fi password, right?
No.
That's good.
I gave them our old one. Because Xfinity lets us keep the same network name and password so devices connect instantly.
What do they want Wi-Fi for anyways?
Better not to know. Plausible deniability.
Get streaming or scheming instantly with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in one price for the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi for 5 years. Guaranteed. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation. And neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
Memorial Day savings start now at Bel Air Hyundai. Save with 0% 60-month financing and make no payments for 90 days. Online at BelAirHyundai.com.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Inner loop of the Beltway, heavy from 95 to Security Boulevard. And then on the inner loop of the Beltway, past Tulaney Valley Road, there's an accident on the left side. It's heavy off and on from the Harrisburg Expressway to Hartford Road. Accident at Perring Parkway being cleared out of the way. 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. Crash past Russell Street on the right side. And 295 northbound heavy from 895 to 95 in Russell Street. 895 northbound heavy from before I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalace.
Gunnar Henderson is still trying to get going this season. Henderson was 0 for 4 last night and currently has a career worst batting average, on-base percentage, and slugging percentage. He's hoping to flush this subpar first half of the year.
Speaking for myself, I mean, you have to. It's unbelievably frustrating because I feel like I'm putting in the right work to get the results to show, but haven't really showed up. So that's super frustrating, but it's just something that just happens with baseball. It's the hardest sport in the world for a reason.
The O's look to snap a 3-game losing streak tonight against the Mariners. Kyle Bradish will start opposite George Kirby in Game 2 of a 3-game series. Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services, with Mike Bordick and yours truly, gets underway at 6. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with an overnight low of 69. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 95. I'm Tim Barbalace, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Gunnar Henderson is still trying.
Gratitude for them and kind of the work that we put in, the attendance that we've had, and then simply just a continuation of what we've been trying to accomplish, where we're trying to go. Again, the standards that we're trying to create and uphold every day that'll allow us to reach the ultimate goals that we have. The ultimate goals are cool to talk about at the beginning, I would say, but at the end of the day, it becomes a very day-to-day operation of just trying to get a little bit better every day, trying to focus on the things that impact winning at a high level. The guys have done a great job. I think they've really, taken to what we're trying to get across.
So that's Jesse Minter. Basically the summation of OTAs. The off-season program is over for the Baltimore Ravens. By the way, training camp will officially start on July 29th. And there will be morning practices, Bone, after a couple years of afternoon practices during training camp. And I remember Harbs talking about how they did a study and their bodies were ready. And yes. Well, now it's 10 and 11 a.m. practices for training camp, which is better for us selfishly. We can now go and still come back for the show. But I enjoy that little nugget. But as we get now close in on the start of training camp, and obviously there will be some moves made between now and then, but the roster's basically set. The position group that you're really feeling good about right now as we head towards that point.
Yeah, and I took quarterback out of this because Lamar Jackson's a stud, and we know what that is. But for me, the position group that stands out the most is safety. And I think that there's a lot of starting caliber players there. The depth is really, really good. Kyle Hamilton, he's a stud. Malachi Starks, I'm really expecting a big jump from him in year 2, more plays on the football, more pass breakups, interceptions. Then they brought in Jalen Hawkins, and Hawkins was a big piece on that Patriots defense last year that, of course, went to the Super Bowl. Heck, he had a big forced fumble on Derrick Henry in a game at M&T Bank Stadium last year. They also signed Kayvon Wallace, and Wallace, he's got 20 starts in his career. So a number 4 safety with that type of starting experience, that's really good. And then Keandre Jackson, who was an undrafted guy last year, he was a big piece on special teams. So you're five deep at safety with a lot of talent and a lot of youth.
It was hard for me to and safety, yes, that's the big one. Yeah, I agree with you 1,000%. I have one with an asterisk, and that's D-line if Matabike's healthy. If Matabike's healthy with the addition of Calais Campbell, I like the kid Benny they drafted. We'll see what Brody is, but if Matabike's healthy, now Travis Jones I think is a thing as well. I like the D-line if you tell me Matabike's playing.
Because if Nnamdi Madubuike plays, he's going to make everyone better because the O-line has to like he's priority number one. We can't have Nnamdi Madubuike wreck the game, and he was a game wrecker in 2023. And that's just going to free up Travis Jones, who took a big step forward in terms of pass rush last year. He had 5 sacks and career high in sacks and quarterback hits. And Campbell, his 6.5 sacks last year on the Cardinals would have led the Ravens in sacks. So less is more with him, and they're going to be able to do that because of the depth along the defensive line. Then the back end of it, Aeneas Peebles, he was a healthy scratch for a lot of last year. He put on some weight. I'm sure he put in a lot of work this offseason. And then Rashawn Benny, 7th round pick. Some people thought maybe that was a good value late in the draft. Like, is there room for both of those guys? Probably not, especially if Nnamdi's healthy.
So then there's a couple of soft buys I have. The first one is edge, because I think Mike Green's going to have a jump. And this is my soft buys. I'm not ready to buy them right now, but I've had money set aside to purchase them. I think Mike Green is going to take a big step forward in year 2, excuse me. I like Zion Young a lot. Tavius Robinson is a nice glue guy for that edge group. And then obviously Trey Hendrickson at the top. And I do feel like they're still going to add a veteran edge. So I'm putting money aside to buy them later.
If they add a vet, I feel really good about that room.
Oh, and this could be the year Adisa Isaac pops.
If they add a vet, I feel really good about that room. And for the first time in a very long time, they have a dude at edge, and that is Trey Hendrickson. And Sharpie in double-digit sacks for him. He's 2 years removed from leading the league in sacks. I'm with you on Green, and obviously his comments on the Lounge podcast, taking a little parting shot at Zach Orr and company, not putting him in the best position to succeed. Look, he took his lumps last year and played a heck of a lot more than we thought he would, but that probably helps him in the long run in terms of this year.
I also think if you look at what Minter did with the Chargers, he got the most out of his edge dudes.
Well, and they brought that up on the Lounge, where I think it was Ryan Minka. Dafe Owe, he had 0 sacks when he was traded and then took off. He 7.5 and then 3 in the postseason, which is pretty crazy. So yeah, if they get a vet there, Ken, I think edge is definitely up there. And then one for me that maybe isn't at the top of mind of Ravens fans, but the guard position was so horrid last year with Faalele and Andrew Voorhees. But now Vanga Ioane, he's going to be a stud. And John Simpson, you gave him real money, and that's a big upgrade. And then it pushes Voorhees into a reserve role. Emory Jones, we thought at the end of the season, he's definitely just pencil him in for one of those starting guard spots. But now you bring in Vanga, and it really frees up Emory in terms of being that 6-man probably. Like, if a guard goes down, it's going to be Emory Jones. Maybe if a tackle goes down, it's going to be Emory Jones.
Yeah, they're deep. They even the kid they took with their last, I think it was their last pick, the Northwestern guard Bernstein, who's 26 years old and played a lot of football. It's potentially a nice depth guard or lineman for them.
Yeah, for sure. I still,
they have no center, but
they do not have a center. They still do not have. I get it. It's still
got a lot of time until we play football.
3 months away or so from week 1. But I would have thought that he'd be here.
Can I convince you to put some money aside on a future buy at corner? They got a lot of guys. The 2 guys are back from injury a year ago. I like Chandler Rivers. TJ Tampa's more of a prototypical corner like Minter had in with the Chargers in LA. And then you got Awuzie and Marlin and Wiggins.
Yeah, corner could be, but I can't say with a ton of confidence on June 17th that it will be, because I just need to see it. Like, I believe that Nate Wiggins is so much better than how he performed in the second half of last year. Marlon, I don't know. I really don't know what Marlon is at this point. Could he have one more good year in him? Possibly. If you look over the past 3, 4, 5 years, he's kind of done every other, like good, bad, good, bad.
Really good, really bad.
So he's due for a really good.
Yeah.
But, now he's 30, and what does it look like? And Awuzie was a stud for them last year.
He was.
In terms of a vet minimum guy, but
can he stay healthy?
The injury history there is concerning.
I'll say this too, and maybe I'm overvaluing it, but I don't feel like that Zach Orr met the moment. Like, I don't know that was competent coaching, and they tried to prop him up 2 years in a row. The first year, his name escaped me. Dean Pease, and then they bring in Chuck Pagano. I think Minter's exceptional, and I think Weaver's miles ahead of Zach Orr. So those two guys together, like the competency level is off the charts year over year.
For sure. Yeah, the Jesse Minter effect is going to affect a lot of these guys, a ton of these guys. And go back to what Mike Green said, man. Like, I thought that was very interesting. A player as young as Mike Green, typically you can be guarded and you don't want to say too much. I thought on a team podcast for that to get out there.
That happened.
I thought that was something.
We'll come back, get you the text of the day, preview tomorrow's show, and most importantly, get you ready. Boarding the Bone. It's Baltimore Baseball Tonight coming up at 6 here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
Jay Khan is back in the building, only not the radio station building. We'll be broadcasting live from Elephant in a Room. And after all the abuse that Cordell took, if he shows up, I'll buy him breakfast.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Reports say that the Tampa Bay Bucks are concerned with the way that quarterback Baker Mayfield neglects his health with injuries. Mayfield pushed back with those thoughts, saying he started every game the last 3 seasons and that he didn't think that should ever be a question. Mayfield and the Bucks are currently in the midst of contract negotiations and are pretty far apart on the terms. I'm Adam Abdallah.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love. Sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sponsored by UBO. We make workflow. UBO streamlines document workflow and maximizes output. Think of us as your business technology experts, where satisfaction isn't just a promise, it's a part of our culture. Get started at ubeo.com today.
Traffic is brought to you by the Holloman Firm, the law firm where you matter.
Hi, I'm Justin Holloman from the Holloman Firm. Injured in an accident, lost a loved one? At my firm, the Holloman Firm, you'll get a personal injury lawyer who truly cares. With me, you're more than just a case. So remember to call Justin for justice at the Holloman Firm.
Popeye's $20 family meal is so good to your people and your budget. This Bowl Louisiana feast has, count them, 11 hand-breaded tenders or 9 pieces of our Shatter Crunch signature chicken. Then we're looking at a large side and 4 biscuits. And did I mention it's all for $20? It's time to gather your crew and make them all happy. Order for your whole fam today.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
At participating U.S. restaurants, price may vary, tax extra.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the soccer showdowns with 2 up early payout so that if you're up 2, BetMGM will pay you. That's right. Place a pregame straight match result bet on any tournament game. If at any point your team is up by 2 goals, you'll instantly win your bet. Then enjoy BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Don't miss your shot at an early win with 2-Up Early Payout to get paid out if at any point your team is up by 2 goals, regardless of the final outcome of the match. Make it a tournament to remember with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Additional terms and restrictions may apply. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor. This Father's Day, celebrate Dad differently at Laurel Park. Bring the family together for live thoroughbred racing, a chef-crafted Father's Day buffet, and a complimentary old-fashioned for just $77 per person. Enjoy great food, exciting racing, and a memorable afternoon at the track. Skip the tie and give Dad an experience he'll remember. Seating is limited, so reserve your Father's Day tickets today at laurelpark.com. That's laurelpark.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
95 northbound past the Beltway, clearing a disabled vehicle out of the way. 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel, crash past Russell Street, now on the right shoulder there. 295 northbound heavy from 895 to 95 in Russell Street, and 895 northbound heavy from before I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. Inner loop of the Beltway's heavy from 95 to Security Boulevard, and it's heavy again past Dulaney Valley Road where there's an accident on the left side. Heavy off and on from the Harrisburg Expressway to Hartford Road. The accident at Herring Parkway is being cleared. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Bone, another night, another Bordy in the Bone night. Like,
I told you, I think Ryan Ripken's ducking me, man.
Yeah.
I can't remember the last time I've done BBT with Ryan because I did it was Birdland Territory Edition a couple times, last week or 2 weeks ago. And then Bordy. I don't remember the last time I've worked with Ryan.
So just a few minutes until Bordy and the Bone, but let's get the text of the day.
Time for the Inside Access text of the day.
Texter says, guys, it's an offense that's top 10 in baseball in runs per game. What it really is, they cannot handle pressure without pressing. This goes all the way back